Hold up. Well, hey, hey, oh, where's everybody at?
No idea.
What took you so damn long? I'm in a hoe mood, so I took the
Happy,
hoe box.
happy ass day.
I saw you. You came peeking in on me. And normally, like you and Abby start alive and come and get me until it backfired because it took you so damn long.
Yeah, I didn't know
So
what
yeah.
y'all you was talking about.
Hi
You was
guys.
in.
Well, nobody was live, so I was just publicly strolling my For You page to show people that the majority of what I get is commercials, right? And I get a lot of like charity and activism, and I was like kind of trying to point out what good creators are from bad creators. And then
I
Dodge
seen you
came back
was
on.
on
So
Jeepers Creepers.
yeah. Oh, yeah. Because I was trolling my FYP, trying to explain to people, what I see, because you're going to get a view from my perspective. And I get lots of commercials. Of course, it's this shopping app. Because I'd say 90% of what I get are people trying to sell things. So to me, it's a shopping app. So when you get some douchebag that builds a man shed trap house, of course it's going to stick out. I don't see that type of shit on my app. So yeah, I was just making a point of showing who good creators are and who bad creators are. But I was just waiting for you guys to come back on. Was wondering where everybody was. I was bored and amusing myself. Was I doing a good job?
I didn't know what you was talking about. That's why I didn't. We was all over the place.
Yeah, I was scrolling through my FYP. Well, that's what I'm saying. That if you watch me be all over the place like that, maybe you understand. It's like when I go to like Dodges or one of these messy talks, or anybody does. You guys start throwing in all these people, and nobody knows who you're talking about. It's like when all these people get thrown in, I don't know who they're talking about. You guys lose me very easily sometimes with all these new characters unlocked that I wasn't around for it. Don't know because, like I said, I don't even know Craig.
Where's the
Craig's
footage
never
of
done
the
anything to
guy
me
that was
personally.
throwing out the flowers? Where's it from?
Oh, that
What are you
one.
talking about?
That was interesting because that was a clip, and it was the first one was the guy was on the corner with a sign that said, "I need 500 for my rent, so I won't be homeless. Please help!" Right? And a content creator came up, and on the same corner there was some Hispanic people selling flowers. The content creator, instead of giving the person that needed rent money a little bit of money, went over and gave the Hispanic people money for flowers, right? And that pissed off the person who was trying to come up with enough money for his rent. So then I went a couple more down on my For Yous, and you had some beta male explaining the situation, but he leaves out all the legalities because I didn't get the end conclusion to the police being called, right? On the original video, but the police were called, and the content creator was really mad because the guy that was panhandling for his rent money did not get arrested for throwing away the Hispanics' flowers, for destroying all their merch. And I had to explain that because why would that be? The guy did not get arrested because it's not illegal to panhandle for your rent, but it is illegal to be out selling merchandise without any proper permits or paying tax or anything like that, especially if you're not a legal citizen. So they didn't deport the people, but they did not punish the American for destroying all the merch. If
What
somebody
are
wants to
y'all?
destroy somebody, if somebody goes to destroy somebody that set up an illegal shop and selling tamales merch, there's nothing the law's going to do. The person's not
Well,
legally able to be able to
y'all,
sell merch.
you ever seen the burrito guy every day
Yeah,
because he's not
yeah,
certified?
Yep,
yeah.
they dump all his shit out. He don't care. He
Yep.
come
Well,
back.
But that's
he's
why
certified now.
the
He has
guy's
an actual
panhandling right now.
building now.
That's why the guy panhandling threw the merch over the cliff and didn't get any trouble because they weren't licensed
Because
to
he
be
don't
out
have a
there. And
certification.
yeah,
Well, he
and
does now, but he didn't before.
the person that was trying to re-narrate the story to make it look like the one that was about to be homeless was doing the wrong thing, did not include the legalities. That person that was sitting there begging for money.
Can y'all hear the music?
A little
No.
bit.
Alexa, volume down.
See, I was bored and I was just
Yo,
scrolling my For You page. That's why I wasn't making any sense. Because I
you
was
got
just
to
like,
be
hey, come along
careful
to my
with
For You
the
page.
Alexa Plus. If you get Alexa Plus, you got to be careful.
Why?
Continue, because it's not just a one.
My family
What
used
we
to buy
getting
me one
into
of those like
tonight?
little
I'm kind of hyped.
Huh?
I had to smack a little motherfucker out today.
How was
He
your
was
dinner
fucking
the
with
other
my. He
night?
was fucking with my daughter. Mine
Well, last night.
last night. It was
Yeah, last
great.
night.
It was
Go
it
on,
was
get out of
great.
here, man. I ain't got nothing either. Get out of here.
They gave
Get
me
out of
2
here,
meals
man.
to bring home with me and a big ass piece of cheesecake, all kinds of shit. My dog ate filet mignon last night. I had a New York strip this morning for breakfast.
Yum. I'm wondering what I'm gonna do for dinner tonight. It's gonna be hard to beat that burger from last night. That burger was delicious.
Giggles.
Okay, y'all are talking about food, making me hungry.
Yeah,
Oh,
me
Ain't no
I
bitch
didn't
too.
ain't
tell. I didn't
talking.
tell the rest of you guys.
Wait,
Okay,
I beat the brakes off the
listen.
little youngin.
That burger was so
Oh
damn
no, let's
delicious that
change the subject. Let's change the subject.
listen for a second though, because it was so delicious that my
I
dog
don't
ate the
want
spatula.
it. I heard it last
My dog.
night.
She ate the spatula.
Hey,
She ate the fucking
who
spatula.
is that
I
Brittany?
gave her half my burger, and then she went and ate the fucking spatula. I'm not even kidding you. That's one damn good burger.
Does anybody know who that Brittany is?
No, but I'll show y'all a picture of my
She's
eating
a
spatula.
Brittany. I think she's on my friends list.
Let me go
Yeah, I
retrieve
don't
that so
know.
I can
I
get
don't know who
hungry.
she is. I was like, it was a video or
Oh,
something. I forget what the video was, and then I clicked on the live, and they were in the boxes. It was like 4 or 5 people in boxes in her live, and they were streaming Dodge.
So now there's another streamer of Dodge, right? We're feeding into it. We're just giving him the popularity he wants because
that's somebody from
all
Sassy
the low
Virgo's
life are
side.
gonna cling to him now. We're just building him an army of low life.
Because
Everybody knows
they
that,
didn't.
right?
I sat there for a second, and nobody said nothing. They didn't mention my name or nothing. So that's why I was asking who it was, because obviously they don't know who I am.
Weird.
Heard of her, so I figured she can't be all bad. You know what I mean?
What up, Lamar?
She's so. What's her name? Not that Brittany, and she's our
She
ally.
is fucked up. She is fucked up. She tried to troll
That
me for
Brittany.
a while. She trolled Dylan, and she is fucked up. If it's
Okay.
the same one I'm thinking of,
I mean, there can't be another one named that Brittany that was streaming Dodge.
But
It makes
just because
sense
people
since
are
Dodge
aligned
has
with
been
us doesn't
going
mean they're
after
okay either.
Sassy Virgo, so that makes sense if that's her people. But Dodge was in the live by himself, talking and
a sub sandwich.
I assaulted an
Oh my
18-year-old today.
god.
I dared him to call the
Yeah,
police too.
he told her how much it was, and she was like something, and she said, "Shut up, bitch." And he said, "Man, don't talk to me like that." And she picked up those sub sandwiches and threw them in his face, knocked everything off the counter.
I had to beat the brakes off her.
Behaving
I told it.
badly.
Look. I told the boy. I said, you call the police on me, I'm gonna beat
Yeah, I'm not down
you
for that
again.
in
I'm gonna
public.
beat your mama. I'm gonna beat your father. I'm
She
gonna beat
says that she
everybody in your
calls
house
people the
ass.
N word. It's the same Brittany that I'm
The
talking
only time
about.
the only
And
time I've ever
Yeah, I don't know.
reported
Like I said, I don't know
anybody.
who she is. That's why I was asking.
she got
Yeah, I
brown
don't
hair.
know.
Used to be villain's friend. That's the one that was streaming. There's multiple that Britneys though. There's multiple.
Yeah, but it's
Really?
like I didn't recognize anybody in the boxes, but they were streaming Dodge, so there can't be that many that Britneys that are streaming Dodge. You know what I mean?
Well, I have a damn
But it makes
webcam, but I should
it
slap a
makes sense. It
GoPro
makes
on
sense
my.
that
They
it was
used to
Sassy
they used to
Virgo's
troll
people.
her. They used to troll her, and now they're
Hi,
sitting together.
Witchy. I love Witchy, you guys. I want you to know that. I didn't used to like her, and I love her now. I won't even make fun of her because I love Witchy. I can't think of any good jokes against you anymore, Witchy, because you've done that to me. You put a curse on me. When I love somebody, I can't make fun of them like that. I can't make fun of Witchy anymore, and it's horrible. She's broke my comedian effect. I'm not saying that you're off limits to Squirrel, though, Witchy. I'll have Squirrel watch your videos, and then she'll make fun of you, and I'll mimic her, and then we can make fun of you again. You did. You put a damn love spell on me, and I can't make fun of you. It just ruined my humor. It's like I feel bad if I call you an Etsy witch now. Quit doing that voodoo on me.
I don't know. I just keep it cordial with people. I don't trust none of them motherfuckers from the other side.
Oh, girl, you fuck up, you're all mine. I'm telling you. You fuck up once, and you're all mine. But right now, I can't pick on you because you're just too sweet, and I don't like that. Believe me, there's so much to pick on. I can't even pick on you because you're too damn sweet.
Don't nobody
You
ever
big
know
booby
nothing.
bimbo.
They don't got an opinion on things. They always talk
He said
about it.
big booby bimbo. Oh man.
Yeah, I can't make fun of that big booby bimbo. I love her too much.
Why she gotta be a bimbo? Oh, never mind.
Because you gotta be something to like make fun of her.
Never mind. Never mind. I get it.
Oh, here goes my fucking dog. I'm gonna get himself in trouble.
Bimbo's a bread. Bimbo, she's like bimbo, like and she's sweet cakes. Okay, the bimbo bread line. That's why she's a bimbo, because she's sweet cake. She's my witchy sweet cakes now. Yeah, my big booby bimbo. She's my witchy sweet cakes.
Bimbo. Bumbo.
I love that word. That word is so much fun. It makes me almost want to go become a bimbo.
Okay.
My boobies ain't as big as witchy's though, so I don't quite. It's kind of like a height requirement. I don't meet the mark to be a bimbo.
Mine aren't as big as hers either, unfortunately.
I don't think there's a height, weight, big boob requirement to be a bimbo.
Witchy has standards. She's down there. Just don't call me a troll up.
She's skinny.
Yeah, see, Witchy's got standards. She said, "I'll be a bimbo. I just won't be a troll up." Augie's a troll up. Her boobs aren't big enough to be a bimbo.
I don't think there's a
She
boob
got
limit on
Augie.
it.
She's built like an 11-year-old boy.
For a big booby bimbo, it is. There's a requirement. You have to have big boobies. Flat chest bimbo just doesn't sound the same. By bimbo.
Dude, I know Amazon's playing with me today.
No, the big boobies that are the bimbos.
Amazon brought me shit early. I was not supposed to get it till Monday.
They keep changing the motherfucking, what is it?
I'm gonna go
See, that fits for Augie because you could call Augie a 2x4 troll up. You could be a 2x4 troll up. That works. But she's no big booby bimbo. That ain't working for Augie.
You gonna get East Band live talking about bimbos.
It's a bread.
Bimbo is a bread company.
You've
We
never
can talk
heard of
about
Bimbo bread?
Bimbo is
It's
a bread
Yeah,
company.
I've heard of bimbo bread.
My
That's what we're talking
already
about.
got a strike from last night. I don't want another strike. What's everybody doing?
You won't get a strike. You won't get a strike for that word because Bimbo is a bread company, and I just called Witchy my big booby sweet cakes.
Get out of here, man! Act like somebody. This damn dog. Come on,
I'm
man.
making
Come
chicken
on.
and dumplings right now.
That
Well,
sounds
we
so
gonna show
good.
you.
I don't have
Talk
any
about what's
dumpling
in the pot
mix.
in the kitchen. Go.
I don't want to make biscuits from scratch. Mine's like, you can make biscuits from scratch. I don't want to make biscuits from scratch. Give me some damn biscuits.
Oh shit. Okay. Take this dryer and then I'm going to my room.
You guys see me live? Come and join me. I get bored and lonely.
Yeah, you've been talking about we don't know if we can join because you have like one narrative and we're like, we don't know what's going on.
It's not even a narrative. It was me just looking at my For You page talking shit. I was bored. You don't always have to have a narrative. Sometimes you can just shoot the shit, People
Yeah,
want to
but it
listen.
sounded
That's
like talking about something serious.
No,
When I
I was
scrolled
explaining
in.
what that. You probably caught when I was explaining what that dude that was panhandling did to the vendor, and that was kind of because people are like trying to change the narrative on that, make him into a bad guy when he just flexed his legal rights. The cops showed up and he flexed his legal rights. That was an illegal business, and if you see an illegal business, you can take it down and then call the cops and say it's illegal. They didn't have any certification. They don't have any licensing.
Did y'all
Well,
see
I mean, why
Dodge's?
would you want to do that?
Did y'all
Bingo.
see Dodge's
Because
teeth yesterday, y'all?
you had to see
They
the
was yellow
content.
as shit
Brittany had
because
to
he
see the
quit
content.
whitening
Oh
them.
my god, dude!
He was sitting on the corner with illegal people selling flowers illegally, right? And he had a big
So
sign
like,
saying,
I
"I need
can't believe it's
$500
not
for rent
butter.
money, please."
It looks
And
gross.
a content
You look like
creator
you got a
came and gave
mouthful of
the
corn.
people with the illegal business
If
money.
Sabrina went in
and
this box, I'd show you a picture. Oh my god, he was nasty looking yesterday. And that old ass fucking outdated ass shirt he had on.
Well, you know what? Use it against me in court. I can't get past the toenail biting and the booger picking and eating. And then her
Ew.
kissing him in his mouth after
that
he
was so
did it.
gross. Oh God, that is
Are y'all
funny. Don't. Oh
serious?
God.
He did that
Use
and
it
let you
in
get
court.
that?
I don't care.
Oh God. Oh, you had to put that in my head.
No
Oh.
way. He did it on camera?
I saw the
Oh.
video of it. Yeah.
Oh, come
He
on.
chews his feet and then kisses him. Oh.
I mean, you could actually
Yuck.
hear the toenail bite.
That's
Like,
fucking disgusting. Could never be me, dude. I would fucking
Just
never
don't
do
think.
that.
Let's. Hey. Let's just not think where else she puts her mouth. Okay. Let's not think about it.
Ugh.
Yeah. Ugh.
I can't
Let's
help
not
it once I
get
saw the fucking
change
picture
the
of
topic.
the cat covering his fucking nasty ass crotch. That
I
shit made me
couldn't hold that
sick.
in. I couldn't hold that in. I'm sorry.
Made me
You
sick
know
to my
some women.
stomach.
Some women do tongue hole, right? You know some women do that. Just so everybody knows, some women do that. Not
I don't
every
care
woman,
what some
but
women
some women
do.
do that.
That's nasty. I don't care what they do.
It is all nasty. Like I said, bottom feeders.
All right.
Do you mean I think I know what you mean.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah. Let's
terrible
not.
because
Let's.
you don't understand the amount
Do
of
we have to talk
germs
about it?
and staph infection and shit that you can get from that.
E.
Like
coli.
it's fucking bad, dude. You could get very sick from doing that.
Nasty. Some women don't think about it though. They don't think. They don't think about it. They don't play the tape. They don't. That's why I said when you said she kissed him after boogers, that was enough for me. Oh God. You know, if she's gonna do that, her mouth will go anywhere. Yuck, yuck, yuck. You know, my mom taught me not even share straws with people. You don't even share your drink with people. That's what my mom taught me. You
Oh,
don't
I
because
get
Yeah.
so
it's
mad
like
when my kids
yeah.
drink out of my drink.
I don't let people drink off my drink either. I don't let them use my hairbrush,
I
my
don't drink
toothbrush.
after
That's just gross.
nobody.
Some things are
Me either.
personal and you do it for hygienic
Even my
purposes.
son, I'll give him his shit. I'll give him the drink if he takes a drink. He knows it. He
Yep.
wants something out of mine. I tell him to go get a
I
cup.
get
Yep.
Yeah.
people there's
Tell them go fix their own. JC's notorious
Now,
for running
if
through
I
and
got a straw, and they want me to see if it's this or that, I'll sip out the side of the cup. That's about it. But I ain't putting my mouth on no straw. That's nasty.
well, that's right. You don't use
Anyway,
another person's
y'all,
straw and you don't drink out of somebody's soda can.
I'm
You
gonna
don't
be
do
on
it.
here. I ain't gonna go to bed like I did yesterday. I fell asleep yesterday.
We know.
Yeah.
We was in
Yeah,
there.
when they were streaming dogs, I was asleep. I didn't even
It's
know
still
that
early
motherfucker
though. It's
ended
only like six
till
there.
the. Yeah, but
I
it's been a
finally got my
crazy,
damn
crazy day for me.
tree
My
done.
arms are hurting.
Yeah,
Huh?
mine too.
You
I
got your
finally
tree
got my
up?
tree. Finally got everything done on it.
That's what I should be doing as soon as my husband gets home. I'm having to get ours.
I'll show it to y'all in a minute when I get through.
Y'all see where Booze requested that guy $500 to stop trolling him?
Mm-hmm.
Say what?
What?
Booze requested $500 from that guy that was in Lefty's live the other day to stop
You
trolling
say
him if he
stop
sends him
trolling for five
500.
dollars?
It's Christmas time. No parent can send 500.
Are you talking about
Maybe I should
convict?
start trolling. I should start trolling
Yeah,
booze
yeah,
and charge him to
Convict
make me
ain't
yeah.
paying
call.
nobody nothing.
Convict is
I'll tell you
never
that
gonna
shit
do that.
now.
I'm
Never.
gonna start trolling
Yeah,
booze and charge him to
nobody
make me
shit.
stop.
All right. Let me turn my camera
And he's
on.
not into all that fucking cop calling shit, so that's not gonna go down real well. I would hate. I
Yeah,
don't want to
that's a
see that.
real
I don't
criminal.
want to see that fucking happen. I
I
really
should I
don't.
should I should get a woman
Really,
to
I don't.
approach booze in real
Oh,
life,
that's
let him
pretty.
know that I know who he is, and then charge him to booze to make me go away.
Dude, that's not one. That would.
There
That's
we
not
go.
gonna go down the same
That
way.
dude
That's
will go
pretty.
there and
Isn't it
fight
Yeah,
little?
him.
Hey,
exactly,
little
JC.
big
That
tree.
shit's not funny. I don't
That's
want to
Sitting
see
cute.
on
that
my
happen because he will.
crackers.
It's
I'd
cute.
rather
Very
just not
pretty.
see it.
That's what he went to prison for, shit like
Yeah.
that. So I definitely wouldn't,
Dude, he took a dude by his ankles and fucking held him over the fucking
I mean, I
bars
ain't worried about no
on the top
motherfucking
row
hand,
of the
but
fucking
that,
prison. Okay, he was
I
in
don't
there
have
for like 10 years. I would not,
forehead
absolutely not.
sex.
He to why you know why he always talks about those locks? Because he took him and put him inside of a sock and he beat this guy bloody in the middle of the street because that dude's fucking wife
Okay, don't
came
get
out of
my
the house
lock,
crying
man.
and ran to his house because she was getting DV'd and that dude beat the bloody brakes off of him.
Okay, let's not get me banned.
Oh, sorry.
God damn, Sassy taking that shit to a whole nother level.
I know.
Yeah,
It's like,
Sounds to me
what
like
in
the
the
guy
world?
deserved it
I
though.
mean, look. I don't want
She
to
said that motherfucker skull fucked somebody and everything.
Yeah,
Sounds like that guy
that's a
deserved
long
it.
time. It wouldn't happen the
Some
same
people they
way the way
deserve
it
that
was
because we ain't got enough
done.
cops to deal with
Damn.
this
Are we
We
shit.
have a lot more
okay?
patience.
Like, y'all talking V words immediately, man words
Sorry,
immediately.
sorry, sorry. I forget that the fucking thing is censored and you can't say shit in
Oh,
America.
so
I
I
know what the
learned
B words
something
are. I
from
avoid
Dodge
them.
last night. Do
Bimbo.
not start body shaming
Bimbo
people in
bread.
the live because that will get your live banned.
Oh yeah, I remember you
Don't
said
start
The
that.
doing what in the
report is
live?
immediate.
Don't start doing what in the live?
No, you can't
Body
body
shaming.
shame.
No
That's
body
how
When have
Dodge
we,
shaming.
Oh.
got there.
when
That's
have
how
we
Dodge's
body
shit
shamed
got took.
somebody? We've only talked about Big Neck. That's it.
Yeah.
When did we
Nobody
do
should.
that over
That's
here?
not body shaming, that's just
I
stating a
mean,
fact.
I went ham last night and called a bunch of people fat
The
asses.
body
And
shaming report
But
only
say Big
works.
Neck. No big
Yeah,
deal.
The
that's
body
Nobody
about
else
shaming
knows who
work.
Neck
circumference
is.
and area
Ricky,
and all that.
dusty
that body
bitches.
shaming report only works if you're not using creative language.
Where the fuck is my bank card? I
Well,
brought my
we know
fucking
that,
bank.
but I'm just saying.
Where the
Dodge
fuck
was
is it?
streaming the live when we were going when
Intel about East and about others in this group so that he can use that intel for a weapon. That is illegal behavior. He's not making his crowd legitimately. He's stealing his crowd by creating enemies of other people. That's illegal
right,
behavior.
right.
He's building an army of haters. It's illegal behavior.
I don't know about
My
army, but
God.
yeah, I wouldn't consider them an army.
But that's what he's trying to do, though. Like I said, everybody that went over from Nazi group was he was using
Well, most of them can't
deceitful
sit on the same
tricks.
side of the
Like he
booth or
was
it'll
being
flip.
sassy. He was conquering and dividing. He's manipulative. He's not no content creator. It's a joke. Since I was sitting around and talking with Hobag and that group way back when, I hadn't been going live with fucking nobody. And I started joining Abby live, and ironically
Alexa,
enough,
stop.
Sarah, the koala bear, was in there with us, and Bryn occasionally joined us. And the whole fucking time, Dodge was stalking us and watching us for what goddamn reason? I'd like a judge to make him answer that. For what reason was he watching us?
He was committing RICO.
Malicious
I need
intent.
totes.
Malicious intent. That's what it is. Malicious intent. He was watching a stranger, which was me, for malicious
Please left
intent
my house.
to get closer to Bryn. I can explain it to a judge. Can he?
Did y'all hear
But
me?
see, what we can't hear you, but I didn't hear what you said.
Police just left my house.
Who?
The police.
Why?
I guess the neighbor called on CJ. He got out of the fence and she called the fucking police.
Oh my God.
I even
What a
opened the
moron.
door and held CJ by his collar. I said, "Does he look vicious?" He goes, "Is he a pit bull?" I said, "He's part pit bull, but there's nothing vicious about him." He goes, "Yeah, he doesn't look vicious at all." He goes, "He's not even barking at us."
What a fucking Karen.
I mean, they like about, y'all didn't hear him knocking on my front door a few minutes ago when the dogs were barking?
No.
Mm-mm.
Nope.
I mean, they about knocked my damn front door off and were shining their flashlights at me.
Dude.
Yeah, fucking bitch.
The thing is that you don't understand, Giggles, is you're on social media. So if you're
You gotta
live
get
and
that
you're
dog.
posting content,
You gotta get that
it's
dog
all
contained because
public.
they're gonna end up doing something to that
So
dog.
they can record it and reuse it. It's in the terms of service on here that it can be done.
It's not private. Nothing's private.
Yeah, nothing's private. Once you post
What,
something on the
Ricky? What can be
internet,
done
it
because
becomes.
you're on social media?
So when you didn't read the terms of agreement for the app TikTok, if you post a video or you're live, it's
User agreement.
free. It's public.
No.
They can record it. Now TikTok's user agreement doesn't want you to stream other lives during your live. Audio okay, video not okay.
Mm-hmm.
They don't take
But
it
they're
down
not doing
either
nothing
way.
about it. Yeah, they're not doing nothing about it. But you can't like sue somebody for
I mean, the whole point in
copying
this app
your.
is to build
I
off
can
of other
copy your
people's content.
whole ass motherfucking profile videos, all that shit loaded on my shit, and there ain't a damn thing you can do about it unless I'm doing defamation type shit. But even then, they can't do
I
nothing.
mean, people can do parodies of you, and as long as it's clear that it's a parody.
True, not Ricky, because I see Ricky. Ricky, not true, because my dolls are one of a kind originals, copyright protected. So people still knows very much can be sued, and I slip them into my content. So yeah, you can't just steal somebody's content, and except for
once you post a
and they take it
video
anyway.
of your doll, they can use that video. They just can't make the doll to sell. They can copy it as long as they're copying it for themselves. It's fine. If they sell it for profit, that's copyright infringement.
Copyright.
And each doll's got to be copyrighted.
Giggles, I hate to tell you, he is.
As soon as they image.
I just went through all this because the guy that created a specific emoji that I made a life thing for my old business tried to sue me, and I skull fucked him. Put it that way.
Well, mine are pattern protected. The images I show, the little dollies I shake, those are pattern protected designs.
If you change 20% of it, which ain't much, ain't nothing you can do about it. What?
Like I said, they're pattern protected designs. So, like, me and my partner can see
the
people
dog
stealing them.
keeps running out. She's got to do something to contain it, or they're going to do something to that dog.
No,
that's exactly why.
Going to have to come
Ricky,
over
that's
here
why I haven't shown all my.
He's going to have to do all that to the fence that he did in that one section.
20%. That's it. So technically,
like I said, Ricky,
if your Craig doll has the twig and berries, right, and that's the protected pattern. If I remove that, that's 20%.
But I'll tell you one thing: as soon as I get done making these chicken and dumplings, that bitch is about to get a nasty ass text message from me.
Ricky, that's why I'm not telling people what to protect on those dolls
like that.
Because somebody's gonna fuck around and find out with that one. I'm not telling people I protect on those dolls. Those dolls are patent protected though, so people stealing those can get in trouble. And that's why I have not released the rest of my dolls, is because people started stealing my artwork right away. That's why I've not released all my dolls. That's why you've only seen the few dolls you've seen. I have a shitload of dolls I'm not showing the public because of the thieves.
Can we talk about
something else? I'm trying to protect myself legally, but I can't protect myself legally on this app, obviously.
What the fuck?
Like I said, you can get copyright protection, you get trademark protections, you can get all these protections, but people still do not follow the law. They still rip you off when you're an artist. And I'm sick of it.
I got an idea. If you don't want people to take them, don't put them on here.
That's what I did. I only showed a few of them, and they started getting taken, and they were not shareable. They're pattern protected, not shareable, even on private content. So, yeah, there's a TikTok problem. This is not a me problem. This is a use problem. A user problem. So, yeah, you can pattern protect. You can do all the legalities because I've taken those steps, and people are still fucking around with my content, and I haven't showed the majority of my dolls, Bryn.
People steal my husband's music every day. That's why I'm not telling the story. Don't fucking worry about it because I can't control it.
Yeah, like so that's not why I'm not telling my story yet, Beverly, because I'm going to have to launch my story at once. We're actually thinking public broadcasting. Because then the artists are going to steal the whole story and all my characters like they fucking always do after I release it, not as I'm releasing it. I was going to have an interactive type of doll show with my characters. And you can't do that because as soon as you show a character, they steal your fucking...
On AJ's dad's business. I didn't know she did that. I didn't know she made a whole post about it.
Yeah, she left shit on my damn work page.
It's still put up. October the 11th, they sent it to me. She's been making posts about 18 movers.
Yeah, she read about it. I ain't forgot about that shit. Neither has my work. My work got her name and everything pinged.
Well, I message Richie. Bring us up, please. We're bored. I'm gonna message her down below too. Tell her bring us up.
You do know Witchy is ops, right?
For some of you, she is. I love Witchy now. I can't even make fun of her, and she's gonna bring us up. So we'll be so bored. So, shh, Ricky. She's bringing us up. Be quiet.
She's gonna bring us Lady Motivational.
Yeah, I'll ask her right here in the lower comments. I already sent her a message.
It's weird how she tries to destroy somebody's business that feeds a kid, and it comes sets in the comment section like she's fucking part of the group or something. It's fucking weird.
Weird.
I mean, I know she did that shit on the behalf of somebody, but still, you know, she tried to get me to lose my damn job. She tried to destroy East's husband's business. I mean, how would she like it if we called her damn work and did that shit to her or her husband? Fucking shitty as hell. That's okay because her Facebook name and her real name and shit are sitting on a corporate attorney's desk for my job.
Did you guys hear me send her the
We already
message?
got all that.
Get in here.
I sent her the message. I said, bring Lady Motivational. We want Lady Motivational, please. So hopefully Lady Motivational will be over here soon. So I just sent her a voicemail.
Lord have mercy.
I love Witchy. Don't be haters. I
So,
don't say bad things
Lady
about nobody.
Motivational has left
Can't
bad
trust
business
everybody,
reviews
Let me see if I can get her myself
on
here.
East
I'll get her.
business or East husband's business
Yeah.
and your Facebook deal.
Yeah, hold on. I'll send the picture to East right now, what she posted on my work page. Hold on.
Is she still sitting here at the bottom? Because I just say
Is
let's
Lady
fucking bring
Motivational
it out
Lady
to the
Mc- is
open
she
and let's
Lady
just
McMeat
talk
Pants?
about it. What's really
Is she
going
Lady
on? Because I
McMeat
had no
Pants?
idea about
Well, I
none
want
of
to know
that
where
shit.
she done this shit. Look, Sassy, I'm gonna send it to you.
Okay. I think she's Lady McMeat Pants too, so I sent her
And
a
like I
request.
said, I mean, I had said a nice comment about her because I felt like it was the right thing to do because she was reaching out to me consistently, asking me how I was doing. And then I told you what the message was also regarding her not like wanting anybody to take any offense at the small things sent back and forth. But that was without knowledge of her doing these things. I didn't know she did that.
Okay, I sent it to. I do it to the hose too. Right. I sent it to Lady McNeat Pants. I think that's Lady McMotivational. I sent it to. I do it for the hose, and I sent it to
Those are all
Witchy.
the ops. They're all
Well,
ops.
good. And if you guys
all
want, when the
sit
ops get here, you can drop. Oh no, 2 drop. Okay, I was gonna say if you want, you could drop me to have boxes when they get here. So I sent out 3 requests.
They all sit together.
Austin Foreman AFF is here.
I'm having a little
Austin,
bit of angina right now. Kick
what's
yeah.
up? Is that your second account, bro? This motherfucking second account that's following everybody and doing all these videos. Is that you?
I just sent it to you, East. I've got it in a.
Flip Flop's here.
It's
Hey,
in a
Flip Flop,
screen
take a
recording.
box. They want to talk to Lady Motivational about
Did
something.
y'all hear me?
They're
I don't
asking for
want to
ops.
if I want to talk to that on Lady Motivational. I mean, I
Guys,
know
did
why
y'all hear?
she did,
Hi, Austin.
but still, I mean, why would you go do something like that for somebody?
I know we're
She
waiting for her
did
to come
that
in
shit
because,
to
like I said,
East
I called.
for
Guys, Austin just came in, and
Hey,
I
Austin.
also said, "Give me a minute. I'm having some chest pains."
Girl, you got some baby aspirin?
It's angina. I just took a nitro.
Okay. Well, you don't need to be up in here and all this shit.
I've got it turned down mostly.
I don't have a vagina.
Bryn, I don't have baby aspirin, so what should I do? Should I half regular aspirin, you think?
No, baby aspirin is the only thing. Is that right, Sassy?
Those two.
Yeah.
Oh, she's on tea time.
And make
I'm
a
out of
low
baby
dose
aspirin. I have
aspirin.
regular
Take.
aspirin.
But yeah,
I got
just low dose. It's like 80 milligrams. That's all you
80 is
need.
what it is? Because, yeah, I have
Yeah.
regular aspirin. I was wondering about that because I
Take
haven't
one
taken
a
my
day.
aspirin lately.
Take one every
Well, I
day.
haven't
I
taken
take
them at
one
all for a while
every
because I ran
single
out.
day.
Yeah.
For
It's
your
a heart
heart.
attack
Okay.
preventative.
Yeah, I need to start taking that.
Yeah.
One.
So, yeah, I'm sitting here with aspirin. I was wondering
Yeah,
about that.
I'm gonna do that shit too.
No, they're not baby.
Here we go with our ailments again.
No, this is prevention. This ain't
No,
ailments. I have
I'm getting ahead of this shit.
except for my foot, my normal immune stuff.
They need to take this port out of my
Allergy.
chest. It's been really bothering me and like in my neck. I can feel it
81
pulling.
milligrams. Thank you. These are preventive measures, like
Why
eating
haven't they
apples.
taken
It's
that
good for
out
you.
yet?
In case they
I
need to
don't
put it
fucking
back in.
know. Yeah, because they make you wait a little while.
Hell, they
No,
could have
I'm on
took
no
that out last
medications.
week when
That's
you
why
had
I
surgery.
asked.
Well, they had you under, you know?
I have 0 prescriptions. That's why I asked you what the milligram was on
Yeah.
that, because I ran out of baby
I mean, I'm about
aspirin.
to do chemo again, so they're going to be using it for my blood draws.
You
Well,
can
you might
either
as well
do
leave
the
it in, baby.
children's giggles or you can do the adult 80 milligram.
I mean, I'm doing the oral chemo, the
what it's
pill
for.
form, but they're still going to use it for my blood draws. laugh.
searching for milligrams right now, Ricky,
You don't
because like I
want
said,
them
I
to take
have
it
a
out and have
generic
to put
aspirin.
another one in.
I hope I never have to have another one. Shit.
Shit. I had
But
that
I
one in
mean,
my
I
damn
understand why
jugular
they
when I
leave
had
it for a
Caden.
little while.
The low dosage is what they recommend. The full
Y'all, my
size
front
does
knob
work.
on my front burner has broke. I've got to get that thing replaced. I don't know if these dumplings are
Yeah,
on high or low or what.
Just take
these
the
are
knob from the other side and put it
324
on that one. Then you know.
milligrams. I've been taking way too much.
They
I need to
bulling.
take about a third of one of
I'm
these.
just gonna turn them
Less than
off.
Oh, if I'm having like pains in my
a
chest, whether
fourth.
it's just something, I take fucking 4
Thank you.
individually.
I'm good. I
No, I'll just
just
take like
gotta
a
do
fourth
it
of one
as
of
a
these. I should be
preventative.
okay.
It's slowing
Thank you for
down.
helping me figure that one out.
I knew it
Now I can just
wasn't
split it
the
and make it
other
normal.
because I could see. The last time when I had
And
my
that
heart
helps
attack, I
knowing,
could
and they're
everything
pretty
went
big
black.
wafers. So a fourth ain't really that. The fourth of this is probably about the size of a baby aspirin.
Bumbleclot.
So that's what's going on with these things. So yeah, if you have regular, just take about a fourth of it and you're good.
What
That's
milligram is
low
the
dose.
aspirin?
They're
81 or
325.
25. That's the full aspirin, or a
25.
baby aspirin's 81
So I just
milligrams.
cut this thing in four, and I'm at about the size of a baby aspirin and about the
Yeah.
It
milligram of
doesn't
baby.
really. Technically, it
But I
doesn't
take a
really
fourth
work
of it.
like that
No
because
Yeah.
splitters.
but the quarters won't have the same amounts of everything in it. You know what I mean?
So I can't do that either. So these are basically worthless.
I don't know if you should be doing stuff without talking to doctors if you're on other things. Just
I'm not on
saying.
no prescriptions at all. I'm on nothing, Beverly. Nothing at all.
Okay.
Nothing.
I'm just
Allergy
saying I don't want
medicine.
nobody
Plus
giving
1.5
nobody bad
and take
advice.
No, I'm trying to figure out how to get a low dose going because I'm at an age.
The last time when I had my heart attacks, everything went black and I couldn't see anything. So that's why I knew it was an angina today. I just
When
have
I
to be
had
more
my heart
careful.
attack and they did heart surgery, it just felt like really bad indigestion
I
that
just
wouldn't
have
go
to
away.
be more careful. That's all.
I just ran out of baby aspirin. Is wondering if you could split
I
a
have
regular
some.
course.
Yeah, just split 1.5 until you get some.
I just took a whole one. Y'all were giving me a headache trying to figure this out. I'll take
I
a
also
quarter.
was giving. I
Somebody
also
says not the
take.
same.
I sent her a fucking a request. So I'm waiting to see if she's gonna pop in here.
What if I ground it into a fine powder and then would that work? And
Lady
put it
J
into
is
a
Not
live,
be able
what she
to if she's
said.
running her live.
I'm cheap.
But it's fine.
So she's probably streaming, y'all.
Burn the content back.
I'll be happy to go over there and ask. I don't give a damn. That's fucked up.
Go tell her to come over here and answer some questions. Be brave.
Yeah,
She's
because
live.
she can if she's hosting.
She's hosting a live.
I just screenshot to East. It was in a screen recording where I screen recorded all the messages that they put in there.
Last
So
I
she
looked,
posted
they
it
were
from her
watching
Facebook page.
the Diddy documentary. That's all they were doing, and then her phone died, and then she just went live again. Yeah, they were.
I invited a few people over here, Witchy. We invited a few. I invited
Hey, Witchy,
Lady
if I don't have a
Nick
jar,
Moore.
can I use a Ziploc
And-
sandwich bag to put people's names in for the freezer?
I do it for the host.
No, I'm just
Yeah.
joking. I'm just joking.
Yeah. Actually, you can.
That'd be funny.
Yeah,
You could fit
can.
more jars in there or more containers in the freezer then.
Well, it just depends on what you put. Like, yeah, you can use a Ziploc bag. I had a Cuban girl tell me that that's what she does. She uses a Ziploc bag.
That's funny.
You'd be surprised how witches can trick you just by doing everyday things around you and you don't even know it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I don't put everybody in jars. Everybody thinks they've been in a jar, and I don't really do that.
Oh, Witchy, it's like everybody thinks I have a collection of voodoo dolls of them over here.
Yeah,
I'm just sitting on a collection of TikTok stars. Apparently they're stars, and I have a whole collection of their voodoo dolls sitting around me.
We joke about it a lot, and we'll put jars in the comment section. But I'm not putting my energy to TikTok bullshit, really, for the most part.
Yeah, I got
it
a
takes so
big
long
ass
to get
cooler
this stuff
full of
done.
middle fingers, but my jar of fucks given is empty.
Yeah.
My dad fucks giving
Well,
been empty for a long time.
it literally takes your own energy to do those types of things, and then
Yep.
you just have to decide: is it worth it? I would rather help people.
Yep. Same with Creighton Dolls. Same with Creighton Dolls. Takes a
Yeah,
lot of
and
time and energy and art and thinking and development and planning,
I
and then
mean,
screw
I'm not
ups.
saying I like never
Things
have
happen.
helped karma, helped karma push her along a little bit because I have, but usually I don't.
Did you put a spell on me?
No, I'm just naturally, you just naturally love me because now we know each other.
I was gonna say you may not put a spell on me, but I did protection spells. So if you did, it wouldn't
Yeah,
have been no good because I do protection spells all the time.
no, I've never put a spell on you, Giggles.
I just thought I'd ask
I
because, like I
will
said,
tell
I do
you this
protection.
though,
You know
that
that witches aren't supposed. Hey! You know that witches aren't supposed to put spells on other witches. You do know that, right?
I yeah, I don't think
You've never heard that.
I've never even tried to put a spell on another witch, but I will do a
Hello,
return to
Witchy.
sender. Hey, Abby, I will do a return.
Because
I
you
love you,
you are
girl.
looking at a lot of like karma and backlash if you do that. That's why you're not
Yeah,
supposed to put spells on other witches.
the most I do, well, I mean, it kind of depends. Like it's kind of fluid. But if I know that a
Hey,
witch
you
has done
guys.
something to me or to someone
Candy.
else, I will do a return to sender spell to her ass. I will absolutely
See,
do that.
that's why you're not supposed to put spells on witches. I know
Yeah.
that. You're not supposed to put spells
Have
on
any of your
witches.
spells actually ever worked?
No.
Yes.
Oh, they work. They work.
Absolutely.
I know mine have.
I hexed Dan Riviera, and I did it as content. I hexed that motherfucker, and what happened to him? He ain't around
Um.
anymore. I did that as content. I hexed his ass.
Yeah. My
And then
spells
I
have
broke my
absolutely
ankle
worked.
for no damn way. No, and for no way I can explain. I broke my ankle. I mean, it happened so easy. Nothing like that's ever happened to me before. But yeah, I hexed fucking Dan Riviera. I was so fucking mad at that time, and I let out my energy in a really bad way. And I so much remorse
Yeah.
behind hexing him.
Well,
I
yeah.
didn't
Kind
know
of
you practiced
asking
spell.
a witch has her spells ever worked is kind of like asking a Christian have their prayers ever been answered.
Exactly. I was only joking when I said mine have, guys.
Yeah.
No, I was just curious if have they ever worked.
Yeah. Have your prayers ever been answered?
My prayers have been answered. Yes.
Then my spells have worked.
Bren, let's just put it this way: there's a whole movie series and cosplay universe around my ancestor spells actually working.
Yeah.
Okay, whole cosplay universe built around that shit.
For
Just
the
people don't
most
know
part,
about it.
the ritual is just for the witch. It's like to kind of focus your intention.
Manifesting, basically.
Yeah, but it's your words and your intention and your energy. It's just
It's
like,
manifest.
yeah, we do the ritual. That's for us.
Are you a witch too, Beverly?
No.
You're just kidding.
Avi is. Why aren't you speaking up, Avi?
Yeah, Abby is.
But I also practice
But I
Christianity,
do
so help
believe
me
in
with that.
spiritual stuff and manifesting and stuff like that and speaking things into existence and things like that. Whatever you
Oh,
want to
I
call
do
it.
too.
Absolutely.
I
I
believe in
100% believe
Jesus
in
too,
that
though.
too.
A
So
lot of
that yeah,
witches don't believe in Jesus. I
I
believe in
believe in
Jesus.
Jesus. I believe in Jesus. I just believe
See?
he was an ascended master and a mystic. I don't believe he was God.
I believe that he was a martyr and he was a messenger.
Oh, well, yeah, I go along with that too. I just don't believe he was God. I mean, well, he was
No, I don't
divine
think he was
as
God
anybody
either.
else. Yeah, but he was like I don't believe,
Only Ra is Ra.
yeah, I believe in his divinity, but I believe in my own divinity.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
That's
So
why they
yeah,
call it a personal connection to your higher power.
I
You know,
believe I can fly.
that's why there's
there's
different
actually
denominations of even Christianity. Different denominations. They don't even got it together.
There's actually Christian witches.
That's why I said
Like
I
yeah,
believe in Jesus. So
yeah. Yeah, they're. Well, I'm not a Christian. I'll never say I'm a Christian witch, but I do believe in Jesus. But so do the Muslims. A lot of people believe in Jesus, but there's actually
yeah,
Christians that practice witchcraft too. And then you
yeah.
got um Santeria, which is kind of a mix of voodoo and
Santeria,
Catholicism.
which yes, that's
I'm
just
switching
another.
to
It's
Muslim.
another
Fuck it.
nationality or another region. It's another region of witches. That's what I was
Ricky,
trying to
you are
explain
not
about
converting
where.
to Islam. Hey,
That's why I was trying to.
Lefty. No,
That's
Yeah,
why I was trying
I'm
to.
not drinking,
Witchy,
Lefty. What?
I'm
witchy.
What's
That's
that?
I'm
why I
I'm
tried to
I'm
explain my
converting to
tribalism.
Islam because there's no Islam junkies.
That
Witchy.
is
That's why. Hey, that's why I
incorrect.
tried to explain to the public where my tribal rituals came from. They're tribal rituals, just a different origin of witchcraft.
Right.
I don't smoke. I don't really
Hi.
drink,
Oh,
and I just
yeah,
have to
here's
stop
fine. Thank
cussing.
you.
Ricky,
Yeah.
I would highly suggest you look into the rugs problem in Afghanistan before you make that statement.
So if you use profane language, you drink, you smoke, you cannot truly be Muslim.
Hey, East, you want
It's
to
in the
drop me
Quran.
for Big
But they
Dog?
do
I think Big
anyway.
Dog wants to
Thank
see some
you. You
witchy
I
too.
mean,
boobies.
that's no different
Yes.
than
I'm
being a
going to
sinner over
hell.
here, I guess.
They do
I'm going to
Exactly.
hell, or
anyway.
at least the basement. Hey,
The
East, you want to
basement.
drop me for Big Dog so he can see some witchy boobies? Because she's a
Oh
big
no,
boob
Witchy's not.
bimbo.
Witchy's not showing her boobies. Witchy hasn't had a drop. Witchy's fixing to watch Scammer Payback. Have you guys ever watched that? Damn, Giggles.
Yep.
Man, that shit is great.
My
Fucking
husband watches that stuff all the time.
girl, the crash outs from the scammers gives me my
What,
TikTok
the
crash
call
out
center
pic.
shit?
I love it when they hack their
Yeah.
cameras and
All
they
right,
tell them what
but
they're
never mind.
doing.
I'm not gonna ruin it for y'all. Go ahead, y'all do your thing.
Yeah,
I'm not
it's
gonna ruin it for you.
yeah, Scammer Payback. It's fucking awesome
I
when
know.
they
I know
catch
all about it.
the Indian scammers and they crash out on them and
hmm
tell them to shove their keyboard and shit. It's fucking hilarious.
It's all staged. It's so
Reality
funny.
TV is also fake, but
Yeah.
a lot
Well,
of
yeah,
people
no,
watch it.
reality TV is absolutely fake.
All of it, like the
Giggles,
prison wife
you're
shows
always
and all
trying to.
that shit. All that shit's fake.
Oh, I know. My mom watches that shit, like the Real Housewives and all that shit. Yeah, even the
60 days
Osbournes,
in,
I
they
even
follow
say
like the
two
fake.
ladies
Osbournes.
on here that they're twin sisters and they are officiants and they do those prison weddings and stuff. And they had a show on, I don't know if it was TLC or whatever, but their name is Cindy and Wendy. They're
YouTube.
on Facebook and TikTok, and they
I'm
got a
talking to Mandy.
daughter they got a daughter, or one of them has a daughter. They're twins, but one of them has a daughter that's an addict. They're trying to save her. Plus, they do like the weddings for the people in jail that have like the TV shows. I don't know. It's pretty cool.
BA and Monique are talking shit about the reviews. Is that right? Where are they talking shit at, Rebecca?
You know the FBI can't do nothing about them scamming you in Pakistan, right?
No, they can't do anything.
There's
Yeah,
nothing.
I'm sober.
It's
Like
not.
a guy that was working with a guy that was running a call center, and they did finally bust him, and they took that guy down supposedly.
You know the people that call you and harass you about paying your bills and shit. It's the same thing as a call center.
I know they all use AnyDesk, so you have to have an AnyDesk ID, and so these people work together, and they have their
Paris knows
AnyDesk
about
IDs.
AnyDesk probably.
Yeah, they have their AnyDesk IDs banned, like completely, so that they can't do it anymore once they catch them. So
Yeah, but they just get a new one.
I don't know how that works, but I just like the crash outs. So I mean, nobody else.
It's entertaining. It's like watching Patty Mayo.
Yeah, I don't know what that is, but yeah.
You don't know who Patty Mayo is?
No.
He's a police officer
He's a
by
fake bounty
day,
hunter.
and then
Yeah.
he's a fake bounty hunter, and they do all these skits that are like really crazy and
I don't watch that guy. I don't like it.
just like most of the Dog the Bounty Hunter show. All that shit was bullshit.
Oh yeah,
too.
Dog the Bounty Hunter.
If they're hardened criminals and shit, you're not just running up on no murderer and expect just to grab them with no problem with your pepper balls. They're gonna light your ass up with the real deal.
Right.
I do follow Dog on here though. He goes live all the time.
Oh, it
He
was
looks
his
rough
wife.
as shit.
It's his wife that passed away, not him. That's right.
Yeah, he's a remarried again.
Is he?
He got
Does
rid
he
I
of
think
still
it's
have
like
a
her
mullet?
best friend or some
Yeah,
shit.
he married her best friend.
Does he still have a mullet?
He looks exactly like he did, including the same chokers and shit that looks like Dodge.
My God.
But he just looks older now.
Oh my God.
I met his son in real life.
You
Yeah,
did?
I met him.
Yeah, I met him down at the beach at a bar.
I met him down in
Leland.
Memphis. I was hanging out with Kenneth Billy, and Leland was there.
I met Donny Osmond. Nobody's impressed by meeting Donny Osmond, okay?
I mean, it's okay, I guess.
I was kidding. I mean,
He's
I've
a
met other
weird
people,
dude.
but Donny Osmond came to mind.
Face
I don't
gives
know
me
why.
the creeps.
Yeah.
I've met a lot of movie stars.
I haven't really
And
met
TV
any
show
movie
people.
stars.
I haven't.
I'm involved in reality.
I've only
TV
met Matthew
stuff.
McConaughey. That's it.
Oh,
No
that's
other
awesome,
time.
though. That's awesome.
Yeah,
I
he was
love
a
Matthew
nice man, and he's
Yeah,
still
I
been
love
to this
Matthew
day.
McConaughey.
He didn't have to be. He was then, and he is now.
Him and Will Ferrell's related. They're brothers.
They're
Uh-uh,
brothers,
they're
Ricky?
not.
Shut up. Really?
That's what they said. They came out. They said they were fucking brothers.
Okay.
I don't know about
Different
that.
fathers. Or no, different mothers.
Yeah, his
Same
dad was a
father.
hoe.
Yeah.
Oh.
They had the same father, different mothers. But yes,
Okay.
they were related.
But I thought it was
Interesting.
Woody Harrelson.
Wait. What? I'm gonna be Googling
I
this
thought
shit
it
on
was
I
my
don't
Will.
know.
Maybe. I don't know. I get the motherfuckers mixed up.
How did you get out?
Open the door.
I didn't do it.
Amazon needs to come the fuck on. They
Where's
done changed my
Lou?
delivery time 3 times.
Y'all, I'm sorry. I'm so nosy. I like to know who's following me around. I'll always be checking boxes and shit. Checking the bubbles. Who the fuck are you? Why do you have no bio, no profile picture? Who the fuck are you? I'm fixing to go anyway. I'm gonna get back to my scammer payback. I'm watching one on the dark web. It's gonna be good.
I'm about to go Texas. Across the street from me.
I'm gonna let Giggles have her box back.
Call the damn police on my dog.
Oh Lord.
Right on.
I need to call the police on my dog. She broke out of her freaking crate again.
Dude, the cops about knocked down my front door, banging on it and shining their flashlight in it like they crazy or something.
Damn,
Damn.
see, you called out the person with the motherfucking profile picture that's factory and they left.
Yeah, I do that shit, man. Even if I'm a mod, I'll be like, who the fuck are you? I'll add them and then I'll block them. Get fucking gone.
No, because people have to have backup accounts for when they get their shit suspended.
I
Yeah,
have
but
about 2 accounts
I
that
have
are like
profile
that.
pictures. I have profile pictures and followers on all of my backup accounts.
Everybody knows my accounts because I use my name.
Yeah, all my accounts are a witchy something or another. You know. All right, I'm gonna let Giggles have her box back. Tell Lefty I'll catch him this weekend.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I love you guys. I love you, Abby and Giggles.
I
Bye,
can't believe I just
Richie.
ate some of them
Sassy,
things.
bye, you guys.
Yeah.
Where's East? What you doing over there?
That girl came over here and drank all my drink.
Stab screwdrivers in her ears.
Oh my gosh. That don't sound fun.
Well,
Probably listening to that live.
That's Sarah?
That's
Not
the
Ricky.
grumpy Care Bear is a
my
different
stomach
person.
hurts.
But no, I saw Sarah come in for a second.
And
It's Sarah.
I didn't see
you talking about
Sarah.
Australian
There's a
Sarah?
Sarah still in here. It's not the right one, Giggles.
It's not? Okay.
No, I have it
I saw
pulled up.
Sarah
Not
enter,
that Sarah.
and I haven't seen her at all.
Sarah has a pink flower
What?
next to her name.
Come on, Charlie.
Yeah, this one said, all it said was Sarah came in. I saw it.
Yes.
Thank you for stepping on my
And then
foot,
disappeared.
Wrestling Mama. That's who that Sarah
Come on,
is.
Charlie. Charlie,
Okay.
Charlie.
So you did see Sarah come in. That's why I asked.
No, y'all are not going out. Nope. Just Charlie.
And that it's not that Ricky
Ricky.
came in.
Ricky, you were
Yeah,
white.
that's not Ricky. Who's that asshole?
It's not Ricky.
It's not Ricky.
Yeah, no. It still shows him in here and he's not in there.
Yeah,
You
we're
were
being
right,
watched.
Ricky.
Join us.
The
Rob, if
pocket
any of them
bully
want to come up and
escaped
speak,
again.
that'd be nice. They'd not be cowards. Whatever
Ain't nobody
weird
gonna
game
come
of
up here and see that.
talk about
That's
it.
all they do is talk in other
They're
lives.
cowards. Cowards.
I told you what was going to happen. She was going to come over, shoot the shit for a minute, and dip. Now she's
What are you
going back
talking
over
about?
there. Yeah, she's going back over there to hang out.
So,
Yeah,
so
which is
Brittany
not a
Ann
problem
was just,
though.
Well,
It's not mean.
Brittany
Not
Ann
mean
was
spirited.
over there,
at least we're
hanging
talking
with
about
him
other
too.
things now.
And was Lady Motivational and him chiming back about her into the live with Monique? That's what I had asked, and somebody said,
Is your
Just a
account
second.
down
I'll
here?
check on it.
I don't
It's
know.
not Ricky. Is that you?
Yeah, that's me. Where you been?
Oh, I'm just confused because you're sitting in a box, so
I came in on a different device.
Oh, it's that kid
somebody wasn't trying
upstairs.
to,
Sneaky sneakies.
yeah, intimidate you. Not intimidate, copy you, and shit, I don't know.
Are you going to clone my account? Go ahead. Good luck. You'll probably get more followers than me because I don't give a fuck.
Impersonate.
I remove followers because I don't care about how many people follow me. It doesn't matter. As long as I can go live on my accounts, I don't care. Even my top secret squirrel joint is fucking got. It only got boxes, but it's got live access.
All right, let's see what I got.
Don't nobody. I'm the only motherfucker that knows that motherfucking name. Because I'm not stupid and have anything to attach to myself if I'm trying to
I'm
move
better.
in silence.
I'm better.
Good.
Angina stopped.
Nice.
That's good.
Yeah, I didn't hear a damn thing you just said.
Her angina's better. She feels better.
Yes. Angina stopped. For now.
If I drink soda fast, I get that shit really bad.
I hadn't had a
Giggles.
drink yet. So that wasn't it.
Yeah,
What is
but
this comment you put down here about dog's
can
family is experiencing a
swallow
lot of
it.
bad
You can
feedback
take
after the
a
new
breath.
grandchild unlocked?
You
I
can take
coulda
a
had
breath
that.
in and swallow it.
What happened is I think I was moving around the kitchen too much too quick. And that caused a pressure drop, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
If I lay on my left side, it feels better too. I don't get that
Yeah, I've
shit
done
off.
that too. But since I have a 3 to 4 inch stent in my heart,
Oh, shit. I ain't got no stem.
you know, and I tape Plavix, so that's an interesting combination.
They originally gave me Clavix and they took me off of it.
They had me on a
It can give
very
you vertigo.
expensive one. Yes, I get vertigo really bad, but mine's from my Chiari.
It's probably from the Clavix too.
I've never had, well, I've had vertigo before that. Really bad. Roller Barbie understands. She knows what I mean. Because of my Chiari, it's part of spina bifida, or related to spina bifida. It causes vertigo.
Unapologetic is over with Lady Motivational, you guys.
Oh,
You
he's
sure
so
it's not
Giggles. What is that
unapologetic,
comment
baby?
down there that you put down there?
No, it's unapologetic. It says, and it's got his face, and Hellcat's there, and Flip Flop, and Dr. Unicorn, and Monique, and I do it for the hose, which I avoid right over here.
I don't see her other
And
You put a
Brittany.
Flip Flop
comment.
was over here.
Sarah's in
Huh?
here?
You put a comment that me and East
It's
both
wrong,
asked
Sarah.
you about down there. Dog's family is experiencing a lot of bad feedback after the new grandchild unalive.
Oh, yeah.
What is that comment about?
Yeah.
We were talking about
Oh,
Dog
you
the
guys
Bounty
didn't hear
Hunter
about
and
that?
his
Okay, Dog
grandchild
the Bounty Hunter
was
got
killed.
remarried.
Yeah.
Yeah, Dog the Bounty Hunter got remarried, and the new wife got the business with Dog Bounty Hunter, right? And she was running the PR
Yeah,
for him
that
and
was
stuff.
his
And her
ex-wife's
son
best
started
friend.
working for Dog the Bounty Hunter.
It's
Yeah,
the
well, her
ex-wife's
son
best-
started
or the
working for Dog the Bounty Hunter.
late
He did
wife's
not
best
secure
friend.
his weapon, and the new grandchild unalived himself
Oh my
with the
God.
weapon
And
that the
Wait a
new
minute.
son-in-law
Whoa,
did not
feedback
secure.
about that.
Dog the Bounty Hunter
And they're getting a lot
cannot
of bad
carry
feedback because the guy did not properly secure his weapon, and he was working with
And as he
dogs.
should
Dog
get a
the
lot of
Bounty
feedback
Hunter is a
about that. That was
felon. He's not
stupid.
allowed to own a firearm. He's
can't-
not
No,
even
it
supposed
was
to be
his
around
son.
the
It's
firearm.
his
It was the
son.
stepson, not.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
I know, but what I'm saying is the
His new
son
stepson.
that discharged the firearm lives with Dog the Bounty Hunter. The gun
And
was
he
not
can't
supposed
be
to be
around
in the
one.
house.
Nope.
It's not Nate.
I didn't get that part of it. But yeah, I knew that there was a big investigation. I knew they were getting a ton of bad feedback.
Yeah,
Is what was
there's a
going
whole
on.
bunch of
So
shit.
yeah, I knew you. Obviously, you didn't hear about the new grandson because the new grandson's no longer here. That happened to him, and that the whole family
Yeah, I
became
read
part
that
of Dog
story.
Bounty Hunter's business.
A lot of them people that are
Wasn't that a
around
couple of months ago?
dog are drug addicts anyway. They're junkies.
That happened like a couple of months ago.
I think it was last summer. I think it was last summer that it happened because there was a lot
he
of
resigned after
publicity about
that.
it last
He resigned
summer.
from the police force.
So yeah, it's current affairs.
Alright. Now, yeah, Dog the Bounty Hunter can't even be around guns.
That's why they had
period,
pepper
sorry.
balls. He didn't even carry a pepper ball deal.
No.
Mm-mm.
He can
He
only
didn't do anything anyway. They had their actual bounty hunters did the shit.
Yeah,
and then
his
he would
kids.
walk up and for filming.
His kids.
Shit like that. Some of them.
He would get in there and talk with them.
Leland has his own bounty hunter agency.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. His
Yeah, they
kids.
was all just over here at an event at a bounty hunter the next town over from us. It was a whole big deal.
Well, he was in Texas for a while.
Yeah. He was hanging out with my buddy Tony in Memphis for a while. He had a really big case there. There was like 3 people that were basically on the same case.
Yeah,
That shit was
I knew
wild.
it. And
They
yeah,
did some door kicking and some more shit.
after Beth died, after his wife passed, he even ended up back up in Clink again. There's some.
Well, before she died, he was in prison in motherfucking Mexico.
Yeah.
For doing illegal shit.
Yeah.
They went over and got somebody and got in trouble, didn't they?
Yeah, they did.
I used to watch that show all the damn time.
The dude got away and they stopped filming because he was in prison.
I actually know him. And he's really not a bad dude.
That's Nate.
To be honest,
He just spoke, and that is Nate.
I don't know, but the last time we had a conversation,
we don't follow Nate like that because
Nate does his own thing.
Does whatever the fuck Nate wants to do, and
I know he's telling him to calm down right now.
He
He's
can
saying,
make
"Don't calm
himself
down."
look bad.
I'm upset.
He can make himself look bad.
I think he actually speaks to Lady Motivational off the app.
It's Lady Motivational, Dr. Unicorn, Flip Flop, Monique,
All the ops have
Brittany
his
Ann,
phone number at this point.
Nate, Adore for the Hoe, MM Phoenix, Tony.
F that bitch.
All the people that say they're cool with us, but they talk shit
Tell us
about
how
us.
you feel, Evelyn.
I'm thinking of adding Bob Wire to my baseball bat. Does that make sense?
Yes, ma'am.
There you go. I'm telling you how I feel.
Lordy, lordy.
And I'm an hour away. And I'm an hour away from her.
I ain't got no baseball bat.
I got T-ball bat.
I swear to God, I will get an Uber the day.
I'm more of a pitcher, I guess you would say.
On that girl. I swear to God, and I will stream that shit. I'll either stream it, and I might even record it.
I have that in my trunk just in case I can't get to my car door fast enough.
Either that, if I can get a car
What did you
before
just
that.
say?
But I have a T-ball bat in my
No. We're not skipping past what somebody just said.
No, I said I would go and record it.
Nah, not you neither. What'd you just say, Beverly?
Oh, I was talking about my grandbaby. I said his eye was puppy.
Oh, I thought you said something else. I'm about to say, ma'am, you need to mute when you get to talking like that.
No. My daughter came out here and she said, "You see his eye?" And I said, "Yeah, it looks puffy." He just, I don't know, his eye's puffy today. It's red. I don't know.
Help, East, help.
Was he looking for Brian? I didn't know that. Yeah, I didn't know he was. I've known him for a while.
He was also looking for that Seth Rogers, but ain't nothing ever come of that either. That little autistic boy that come up missing.
He was looking
Sebastian.
for the dude that supposedly murdered his girlfriend in Florida or whatever. It was going to be on the case.
The whole Sebastian thing is wild, bro.
It was going to be on the case and didn't do a fucking thing.
I'm still in some of those Facebook groups about him.
I mean, seriously, they can't find anything out yet?
Yep, that's it.
Not hard to guess mine.
I don't believe
it's real hard to guess
fucking word any of them says.
Exactly, Mojo. I don't take a grain of salt. That's
From
what I say.
anybody.
Yeah. At this point, you don't know who's doing what, when, where, why, how, what the intentions be.
Oh, let it be. Let it be.
That shit over there.
I wouldn't give a fuck anyway. At this point,
Yeah.
Right.
that shit was done.
Motherfucker, ain't none of them built like that to do nothing about it. With the shit anyway.
It's like I ain't worried about it till the day a
Make
motherfucker
phone
pulls
calls
up
and
in my
shit. Ain't nobody
driveway.
putting no hands on
Oh,
nobody.
I lost my food can.
Bitch, quit whining at me.
You gonna
Damn.
stop calling me a bitch and I'm gonna whine all I want.
You hear her?
Yeah, we
Uh,
heard that.
we heard you
Quit.
cuss. We didn't hear the dog.
What? Bitch.
Bitch, quit running at me.
She's real
She
lightning.
says she from a wish a motherfucker woods.
Uh-huh.
Come on. What are you doing? Why are you being titty baby?
Oh, they canceled this fucking race. That sucks.
She's too old to be whining.
That shit look nasty as hell.
To
Lord
start with,
forgive
what
me.
sounds good?
I'll
Does
be down in North
turkey
Carolina here soon.
or ham sound good? What
Down in
sounds good, ham
Rockingham.
or sticks?
Huh?
We're going to North
I
Carolina.
gotta figure out something to eat.
Well,
I don't know. I have to look.
my
What y'all eat
God.
for dinner? I need to get a crave. I'm feeling like I'm getting small.
Wind pudding. Go.
Teriyaki chicken.
Ain't nothing.
Wind pudding? Would you say
Mm-hmm.
wind pudding?
What, honey?
Yeah.
What the fuck is wind pudding?
Boy,
That's
I'm
my
a
dog.
genius.
April
I'm a
25th,
fucking
North
genius.
Carolina.
Boy,
She's staring at me while I'm sitting on the couch.
I
Not
just fixed
Rockingham.
something that's been broke for 6 months in 10 minutes.
Mm-hmm. Dig or die. That's where I'm going.
And
The
turn
no
this
prep
bitch
race.
up in here.
My husband does bracket
Okay,
racing.
I
He
can't
ain't
remember
got
how
into the no prep, but Kai Kelly's
who's
trying
the
to get
original
him
Mama K?
to.
I know Kai Kelly.
Who's
We
the
used to
original Mama
travel with Kai
K?
Kelly.
Him and Jesse talk all
She's
the
one
time.
of
He
our
wants him to come
players.
down
She's
there
just
to
selling
that dirt
dogs
track
because she
and
left his camp
work
and he
and
started doing
do a
crazy
race down
shit.
there with them.
Yeah. I know Bobby and Cody, all the
Do you
motherfuckers.
want me to hold you or do you
Like
need to
little
go
Bobby.
potty?
Yeah.
I follow him on
I
Facebook.
give up. I don't
He's
even
he's,
know who
sell,
the original
he's
Mama
selling
K
tools
is.
now.
Yeah, I just dropped something. I don't know what it is.
Little
I'm gonna
Bobby
I
got the
answer
got the
the
tool
door.
truck
motherfuckers' phone
going.
numbers. They got all their phone numbers. Scott Taylor,
What?
the Bird Brothers, all the motherfuckers. I got all their phone numbers.
I know
Well,
their
you and
doggies are getting
Jesse
me
need to
upset.
talk,
Stop.
man, because that's that car shit y'all
Why you guys
into.
all being mouthy? I didn't
I've been
ask.
on the shows.
What? You hear doggies?
Pretty cute.
You hear
Try to get
doggies
Jesse to
barking?
go
Come in
to
here
the
looking?
races, but he would never go, even though I bought him tickets and shit. And even though they fucking
Did you
beg
give
him
me
to
my
go, he would
spatula
never
yesterday?
go.
Well, all the street outlaw
What?
shit's done and over with now.
What?
Yeah, I
Yeah.
know.
What do you
They
what?
sold the shit. They sold it, and
Why
the
are you
dude
being
that
loud?
bought
What?
it
Everybody talking at
dissolved it.
once for? I
They
can't hear
tried to
anything.
just do live on
You
Facebook. I knew that shit wasn't gonna work.
can come to me. There's
Yeah, that
access.
shit's done.
Come here.
I
Chris
said,
Franken is
man,
a personal friend of
Don't
mine.
listen to
Like, I've
barking.
known him for a
Why
long
are the
fucking
dogs
time.
acting weird? Are your dogs acting weird? My dog's acting fucking weird. What is your
No,
my
problem?
dogs are
girls.
good, bro.
My dogs are
Maybe
sleep.
because you're talking to it.
Timmy fell in the well.
It can't
No, she
mute.
just came in my door, sat in the doorway, and started barking. She never does that. She never does that shit. I
No
Got
think
the
she
need
dog
heard
to
your
can't
hear
take
dogs,
its
that
and she's like,
earpiece
"Where's,
in.
camera.
where's the dog in distress?" I think she's hearing your dogs because she came and gave me a real weird response. Now she's over here and she put her paw on me. You hear doggies? You don't know where they're coming from? They creep you out. Like your phone's creeping me out, Mom. Knock it off. Yeah, I think your dog said something, got her attention. Did a dog say something to get your attention?
I don't know why the fuck it says
Anyway,
I'm
she never
still
does
in
that.
here. My iPad's glitched out.
She never does
Where did
something. What's your
Lefty
Yep.
go?
problem,
My
huh?
God.
It says
What's
I'm
he
still in
been
He
fucking
dipped.
with?
live. My God.
That show's more interesting.
Mine heard something because she came in the room and she's normally by my husband's side all times. Now she's acting real
My
weird.
shit was just
She's doing
echoing.
some paw things. You heard something, didn't you? You're so cute because you're never verbal unless it's a front door, front window, or something on my phone.
I'm about to get fucking verbal because my Amazon shit ain't here yet.
Damn, Ricky, it can't be that serious.
It's that serious because I can't do nothing else with this customer's car till that shit comes. It's $1,200
I wonder
worth of
why the
shit.
original Mama
When did
K's
you order it?
lettuce.
When did you order it?
It's supposed to be here today.
East, what do you think about the original Mama K?
She's fine.
Okay, I don't know. I recognize the name.
She used to sit with Dodge and she left his camp when he started doing all this shit to us.
Who was that?
Oh, okay. I did. That's why I was asking you because I recognize the name, and this is why I was telling you. Like, even if
You,
even
you don't
remember this
remember when
stuff,
she
how does
came in our
anybody?
boxes and cussed him slam the fuck out?
Who?
That's why. That's why I remember her name because she came in our boxes and cussed them the fuck out. Thank you, Ricky.
Yep.
I was trying to figure it out. You know, it's like people are they're trying to figure this out, and so am
Yeah, she
I.
came up with this. She's the one that had the light-skinned police officer up in here. Her son.
That's
He wasn't
right.
light
That's
skinned, he
right.
was black.
Okay,
Oh, the
thank you,
long
Was he
Ricky.
story
black?
about that. I remember that
He's
already.
not
Light-skinned
light
Because if
is
I
skinned,
can't
black.
remember
I
man.
this
ain't
shit,
say
how
he
can
was
anybody
mixed. He
else?
light-skinned. He ain't dark-skinned.
Hey, I thought that was the
Who
boyfriend.
ain't dark
All right, I was
skinned?
just wondering why I recognize
That
the
man was
name. Cool.
that young
Okay,
man
well,
was
now
not
that's good
dark-skinned.
too.
He's
Yeah,
black as hell.
No.
Oh
he
my
is,
God, yes
dude.
he is. I looked
Ricky,
him
he's
up.
black as fuck, dude.
He was on camera.
No, he
No,
was not.
he was never on camera. He's black.
I could have swore he turned his fucking
No,
camera on while he was in the hoe
No,
box and was
he
talking
never
shit to
turned his
Dodge.
camera on. He's complete. He's dark as black, like a mirror.
Oh.
he's so black he's purple.
Yeah, I looked him up. He's black
Nah,
as
he ain't
hell.
that motherfucking dark.
His lips ain't got no pink on him. That
Michael
dude is
Blackson is
black.
that dark.
The bottom of his
My
feet are
boy,
even
my
black.
boy Tyrone, we call him Blurple
Mm-mm.
because he
You
purple.
imagine a motherfucker turning on that camera,
I
dude.
swear, I could have swore he had his camera on talking shit to
No,
Dodge.
that light
Hey,
skinned dude. Where the fuck did you get that from?
how did I end
Mm-hmm.
up in the whole box?
I
Cause you a
mean,
hoe.
I a hoe.
I'm playing.
I looked his case up.
I'm a retired hoe.
I don't know.
Now,
Dodge
he's
said
not an
they
officer.
researched him and he's not a cop. That's what Dodge
He's
said.
not now. Right now, he's not.
Oh, well, that makes sense
Administrative
because
leave with
he,
no pay.
yeah, right. That
Because
makes
the
sense.
guy that he said he picked up his brother, the dude is not kin to him.
Mm.
Dude said he feared for his life. And the guy that they cuffed at that party or whatever. I read the whole story
Mm-hmm.
myself.
Yeah, wasn't it like two counties over? It
Yeah.
wasn't even his jurisdiction.
I don't know. I ain't look into it because I ain't give a fuck because it ain't my
Basically,
business.
Well, the inquiring minds want to know. I looked into that shit.
him and his mom jumped in
Yeah,
the
but y'all
car.
like reading
Man,
police
I just
reports and
fixed
shit.
something
I
I
don't
was so
give a
happy
fuck about
about.
that shit.
Uh,
I don't ever want to see another police report.
Me either, motherfucker, but I'm gonna pull one that just got my name on it.
I ain't trying to have none on my name on it now.
Me
I'm
either.
done with that
TikTok's a
shit. I'm
bitch. You
too
ain't gonna
old
get
to
no
go
charge.
get
They just
locked
call
up.
them to your house all the time.
I'm tired. I ain't trying to do. They didn't come to get me no more.
They ain't coming to get me either. Coming to talk.
I tell them I don't want to talk. I don't want to talk to the motherfuckers.
The last time they came out here, boy, it pissed me off. That was that bitch lying, literally saying I was calling her and threatening to come burn her fucking house down. She didn't even tell him she lived in another state. Did you know that? She acted like she lived right here in Tennessee.
Well, at least she didn't tell them that she lived in the house.
She acted like it was a way that I could hurt her. That's why they took it so serious.
Where you go email her to fire? Dude, so
Yeah.
yeah, whoever said that shit about Goose. Yeah, Goose's house caught on fire.
Yeah, that's what I heard. That's
But everybody's okay, so at least that
My
part.
God, y'all was off the chain.
But
Ricky talking about some light skinned black guy. I'm like, what the fuck?
I swear to God, I thought he was light skinned. And I
Never
thought he
turned
turned his
his
camera on.
camera
I
on.
could be wrong. I'm wrong.
he's
I'm
light
sorry.
skinned. He's
I
just
can
light.
admit if I'm wrong.
Yeah.
I really don't give
I
a fuck.
thought you were saying it because of his voice.
Oh, nah, he
Because
sounded
he had a
white as
white
shit.
people voice.
He
Yes,
sounded
he did.
light.
He sounded like he was white, weighed about 100 pounds, and had bangs.
It had pennies in his loafers, if you know what I mean.
Nah. He sounded like them white boys from the hood that want to be black. Them guys with the greasy bangs.
Oh yeah. The Jerry curl when their hair's straight.
Mm-hmm.
Anyways, what else is going on, y'all?
Racist calling that man black. You said that motherfucker dark.
As dark as Amir's ass. That
I don't know
motherfucker
what
black
Amir's
as
ass
fuck.
look
He
like.
black, man. You can't even see his tattoos. Talking about, hey, let's do tattoos, motherfucker. We went and did tattoo. I said, dude, this don't feel right. Your tattoo is bold on my skin. I can't even see my name, dude.
You said he looked like that.
Yeah, yeah. Surprised man came out
He ain't
looking
even
like he
got
was
no
mine.
good.
Surprised he got looking like he was mine. The fuck?
Yo, when we went to the thing with Michael Blackson where when he was doing stand up and shit. That motherfucker said, my friends used to call me under the bed because they said I was so black I look under bed.
Don't get me in his stance and shit, cause motherfucker, if the lights go out in Georgia, all you can see is his eyes and his teeth. At least his teeth ain't like Dodge's teeth.
Right? Look like
I think
That
Dodge just got
motherfucker
some
needs some
14
he needs
karat.
to go to the
He got some
dentist.
14 karat grills.
I ain't never seen somebody's teeth that fucking
He
yellow.
ain't gonna do no good if he keeps smoking.
When you smoke 300 cigarettes a day,
I don't give a damn. You ain't brushing your teeth. My mama smoked for 30 fucking years and my mama's teeth are white. So it ain't cigarettes. That motherfucker, I don't know if it's the USA Gold he smokes. That motherfucker ain't brushing his teeth. That
it's
motherfucker
garlic
looked like
butter.
he went in there and sprayed his fucking teeth with some of that spray butter you use in your fucking pans,
He's
the
got
non-stick pans.
garlic butter
That motherfucker's
butter
teeth are hot
cigarettes.
fucking yellow. That motherfucker look like a yield sign when he smiled. That motherfucker is fucked up.
The caution light. Fucking intersection.
Damn. And he think those clouds are gonna hold up on it and how yellow his teeth is. Them clouds don't stand a fucking chance.
Could it be something also his ring light that makes him look even yellower?
No,
Yeah, because it
Sabrina
might
ain't in
be
here.
for
Let me
real.
show you.
I know.
Nah,
I saw it. I saw
he was
the
whitening
video.
his teeth after Craig was making fun of him. And he got that bright ass yellow, that ring light, and he probably uses the yellow because it makes the wrinkles go away.
Yeah, that's
Certain colors of the ring lights make the filters not slip so bad.
That's what I was wondering too. I mean, I get it. He still has a problem. But could it be that too?
I don't know. I don't give a fuck.
I think y'all
Looks
don't
like
understand how bad
his
it
All
teeth
I
looks
know
like
is
an
I can
ear of
smell his
corn.
breath through the camera.
I saw it. East, I saw the picture.
Look at it.
Yeller.
Yeah, I get it.
Looks like kernels of corn.
I'm looking at the
What
fucking
the
chokers.
fuck
I'm
happened,
looking at the
dude?
chokers. What the fuck? Is somebody strangling that
That
motherfucker from the
motherfucker
back
got
Remember
or
when he
twin
what?
tried to
chokers
say
on.
that it was because of the filter? And if that was the case, then anybody who used a fucking filter would have the same problem. But he
That's his
seems to
whole
be
No,
the
fucking
only
we
face.
one.
seen
I get that.
in his mugshot what it looks like without a filter. He
Yeah.
uses filters.
He always has.
He needs to go
He
get
runs
those fucking
through-
things
Oh,
bleached.
He
God,
That's
runs
that's
through
disgusting.
TikTok studios on the computer now, so he has mega filters.
That shit's so gross. He's so gross. Like everything about him grosses me the fuck out. And that's a
I bet he
stupid
smell like
hat.
onions.
What a stupid
Man.
hat. It looks fucking stupid.
Hiding the male pattern baldness and his little half stash. Hides his long ass lip. He's got a long ass goofy ass titty sucking lip. He's got the man jowl.
Oh yeah.
Beer hired man jowls.
Okay. Don't be
I
gross.
got a little rooster.
She said he
I got a little
breastfed
rooster
too long.
gecko over
Giggles
there.
is feeling better.
Probably do.
Yep.
Long ass
That
titty
wasn't
sucking
what
lip.
brought me. I actually went over to Lady Motivationals and she was trying to explain herself.
Hey,
So you
that's
know,
her
Hermes can
trigger.
deal
That's
with
her
that whenever
trigger.
they want to go
Dodge
to.
is her fucking.
What was she saying?
She said that it was like you guys were exchanging, blows back then, and she explained herself. I'll let her explain herself again. You can go watch a rewatch. She explained herself. She said that she was streaming a movie. She didn't have time to come over here and deal with it because she was streaming a movie. She didn't want to end it, and that basically her explanation is right there in live stream. Nobody talked bad about anybody over here, but I did hear her explanation. People can explain themselves. I'm not going to try to explain them. But she did give an explanation if East wants it, it's rewatch.
Yeah, because I straight up fucking DM'd her and I asked her, like, what the fuck is up with that? I didn't know that shit.
Wait.
It doesn't take away
from
from the fact that she was being kind, but I didn't know that shit.
Me.
So that's
Nate
going to
was-
be up to
Nate was
East
there
and
too.
Sabrina if they want to move
Nate
past that.
dropped. Nate
up
dropped.
to
Nate
them.
was there too. Listen. Nate was there too, and he said, "I'm not disrespecting East." He says, "I love East. I'm not saying nothing bad about East." So that, like I said, it's all on rewatch. People better learn how to be honest because everything's in rewatch.
I honestly don't nobody give a fuck.
Come on, honey. Get here so you don't cry like a
So,
baby.
yeah, that's why she
For the
explained why
se-
she didn't come
just-
over though.
Just because you apologize to somebody for doing something, don't make that shit better. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly
No, but
right.
that's it's between them, and nobody's
I'm
talking
saying,
anymore.
you know how detrimental it can be for you. So, yes, of course, I had people come and try to.
Mhm. Well, nobody's
Hold on, let me
talking
do
shit about
something.
you this time, East. Nobody's talking shit about you. East, Nate was there and I was there, and they weren't talking shit with us there. They're keeping that truce up. So when we're there, they're not talking shit. Just so you know.
Of course
They're
they
just
won't
not
be.
doing it right now. That's all.
Of course they
they're
won't
not
be.
doing it.
Giggles, they're
But
not
that was what
going
the
to talk
truce
shit
was.
about you
That was the
in
truth.
front of
That was
your face.
that was the truth. That was the truth. If you have personal conflicts, have
Bullshit.
personal conflicts. But the whole
I
room's not
swear,
there
you
talking
people
shit.
believe the ops so much. It's crazy.
It's always
It's
going over
crazy.
there with you.
That was the truth, though, is what we're there. Hey, you want to up what she can explain the truth? How while we were there, nobody's gonna talk shit about people like that. The personal conflicts that you had.
Of course,
between
they're
people.
not going to talk shit in front of your face. It's when you turn your back.
I
Go
still
find
Bring
that
Witchy up.
on rewatch. Go find that
Bring
on
Witchy up.
rewatch.
Drop me and bring Witchy up.
Okay. I gotta find you.
No, we
first.
don't need to. We don't need to.
Okay.
All good.
Everything they say behind our backs on rewatch too. You can even get the ones that are supposed to be private. Nothing's
Exactly.
private.
I've seen them, Gigi. I've seen them, Giggles.
We already have it, Giggles.
I've seen them.
That's
I've
why we
heard them and
speak on
seen them
what we
with
speak
my own
on.
eyes
Because
in
we
real
have
life.
receipts.
Do that because you can see everything on rewatch.
There's receipts.
That's what I'm saying. It's just
We
stupid
have-
when people
we have
give you receipts
recordings.
like that. It's just
I don't
stupid when people
understand why
even
you
give you
people
receipts.
believe what they tell you.
No,
When they
I
told you lies
I don't.
after lies after lies, and you've caught them in lies after lies after lies. Why do you
How did
continue
their
to
lives?
believe them?
How are their lives affecting my daily life? Some people are just
You
habitual
sit
liars.
here,
That's their
Giggles,
character.
you sit here night after night after night complaining about them, and they don't affect your life.
I
You
complain about
complain
Dodge
about
and
being
his group,
doxxed. You complain about being talked about, but you
and I've also tracked it down, Mojo. I
okay,
tracked down
but you
who's doing
complain
it.
about them. They are affecting your life,
I complain about the people that are spreading the information, and I went and
and they
confronted the
are
whole group and said they
affecting
would
your
stop their
life,
shit with me.
and
Okay,
And they
they
I
said
are
don't
they'd
want
stop their
affecting your
shit with
to. Wait a
me.
life.
minute. I don't want nobody to argue in my boxes, though.
I want this shit to stop, and they said it would stop, and it stopped. They've stopped it with me. So I know exactly who's doing the shit now. I can track it back to the source. I didn't need more people causing more shit on it. It's easier for me to track the source when less people are involved in the fucking. The person that's been bullying me can't get over 230 followers, 220 followers. They're not exactly getting clouded or famous. The words that they have about me and shit isn't exactly getting out unless dumb shits carry the word. So they've abided by the agreement with me. Stop fucking spreading the bullshit.
And you expect them to do? You expect them to do that?
Well, I'm two people. The dox and narrator of a story is pretty fucking stupid. That you gotta defend that in court.
Court ain't gonna do shit on TikTok. Trust me, Giggles.
Like I said, on
Trust
TikTok,
me.
you can do shit.
I've been trying to do this shit since August. Trust me. And there's people in these boxes that have been trying to do legal
Look,
since
Mojo,
November.
look down below. Look down below. That Misfit Pharaoh was in there last night, and which he had to block them. I've had somebody stalking me for a whole damn year, and I know who it is. And I'm not allowing them to cause more chaos in my life because other people are bringing evidence as some type of, oh, I'm trying to help you out with no source. I mean, people are they're spitting in the wind and expecting to hit me, and it's just hitting them. They look like fucking idiots. I said enough. They all look like fucking idiots. Anyone that carries misinformation and doesn't know their fucking source looks like a goddamn idiot.
Who just left?
Is it Roller Barbie?
Yeah. You okay, Barbie?
Probably don't want to be
Giggles,
involved in no
you're
argument.
not understanding, Giggles. Nobody's coming to tell us. They're recorded lives of them, the people themselves saying the words out of their own mouths. It's not narrated.
Okay, can
It's
I say
those
something?
people saying the same shit
Can I
over
say
and
something?
over.
Okay. The deal I made with them is when we're in our lives, we can talk, hey, bitch, shut up, whatever, to them if they're streaming us. Okay? Then, if they come in my live or I go in their live, they have to shut their fucking mouth. Sorry.
Why
Was
be
that true?
It's hypocritical.
I get it. We're trying to have, okay, if they're roasting and having a good time and not being a butthead, I don't see a problem.
Okay.
At that
Hypocrisy
point,
is crazy.
I get it. But I was trying to work on things.
And how's that going, Abby?
So far, it ain't been that bad.
Okay. You
It
haven't
really
you
hasn't
haven't heard
been
people
bad.
talk about you.
Well, I guess we could just watch the
I haven't
rewatch
heard
of
it.
Nate sitting in with there, huh? We could all just watch the
I
rewatch of
don't
Nate
deal
sitting
with
in with them
Nate.
just
I
now.
haven't dealt with Nate since he pulled his shit with Dodge.
Well, I was sitting in there too, okay, and so they kept things where they were not being disrespectful at all to East, who wanted the host of that live to come over and join us. The host says I can't because we're doing this movie review thingy.
All
Had to
right.
organize
I'm
the
gonna
thing as
go
a host of the
ahead and
live.
rip the Band-Aid off. Okay, I'm gonna rip the Band-Aid off.
And which he just said it's
They
boring.
talk shit. They talk shit and make fun of you, Giggles, and Aveline. They make fun of y'all consistently because you all think they're friends with you.
How?
Until today. Till today that I knew that was her. I didn't know Antoinette was running around doing that shit. So she tried to touch me in real life. Therefore, when you come and I fucking try to apologize on shit like that, I don't know how to accept that. Lies, I have it. I have the fucking post she posted. I
She's
have her
got
in a
it.
live just
Richie,
now
come
posted
on.
on my page saying she fucking left a fucking review on AJ's dad's shit. So don't fucking
Witchy,
tell me what the fuck
she
I'm
just
talking about. I
addressed it in
just
Wait,
her
wait, wait,
posted
wait,
it
live
bring
as
Witchy
today.
up.
well. She just
Okay,
addressed
calm
it in her
down.
live. Lady
Don't call
Motivational
people
did.
liars. Just bring
So
Witchy up. Just bring
she
Witchy up.
did do
No,
it.
Witchy called her a
Because
liar.
she
Bring
wouldn't
her
have
up.
addressed it if she hadn't.
She's
Don't
saying it
Witchy
call
called her
loud
a
and
liars.
liar,
clear.
so bring Witchy up.
That's
She's
not
saying
fair
she's
with
calling it
you.
loud and clear. There's a page on my video of her doing so and saying it in live.
There's a page on her. There's a video on her page saying she do it.
She has it, Witchy. She still has that shit up. We're not
Well,
talking about you.
yeah.
We're
Okay.
not talking about you. I'm talking about Lady Motivational still has that shit up right now.
That one I believe.
From October the 11th, she still has it up. And from 11:10. She still has that shit up about me.
I had a deal with Witchy and the Angel. That
That's
was
what the
my deal.
fuck I'm talking about. I didn't know because I had all
Yeah,
them bitches
of course
blocked. So
I
I
deal with
wasn't
Richie
seeing
and
her.
the
So
Angel.
now I'm seeing your fucking post come up on my fucking For You page, and it's about my fucking son, about something that takes care of my son. Now that's a fucking problem with me.
I get that. That's messing with
And
somebody's.
the thing is, these
The
people
deal
are
we made
sitting
was
in
with
the
the
same
Angel and
boxes.
Witchy.
These people are sitting in the same boxes, giving platform and platforming the ones that are saying shit about y'all, and it's the
Witchy
same
is
thing as
speaking for
condoning what they
herself.
say. Do they ever stand up and say, hey, don't say that shit about Giggles? Hey, don't say that shit about Evelyn. They're my friends. No,
They
they do
have.
not. They allow it to happen and they condone it.
And I've heard they have. Hold on.
If they were true friends, they would back you up.
Yeah, well, she may very well. I'm just speaking for myself because Ricky was adamant, and I was the
No,
only
I
one here. That,
wasn't talking about you at
okay,
all because I
yeah,
didn't see that shit on all over your page. I was scrolling today and seen all this shit. So you got to understand, this is fresh to me. I didn't know she did this.
Yeah,
okay.
and that's hurtful. And that's taking
So
care of her.
these are fresh wounds for Ace. You just anytime you get new development, because like some of this shit, these clapbacks, I haven't seen for months and months. And every time you see them, you get pissed. When you see new shit, you get pissed. That's why I keep telling people, don't spread more misinformation about me.
Right.
That would be like me doing something for you, Witchy, against you.
Right,
You'd
and
be
I've been
mad,
like
right?
I've literally been very clear with you guys. There's some shit
I
on this
know.
page that's funny, but if you want me to private it, I'll private it. I like,
Yeah, I knew you did. You've said it.
Yeah, I'll private it. Cassie's video is still up, but I'll private it if she wants me to. Like, I mean, it's just funny, you know.
What video?
And yeah, it's not touching her real life.
It's not
So
going
why would
out.
you be worried about that? This, y'all don't know what you do to a small business is detrimental and can't take from feeding your fucking child. Because you want to take, I've never left a review on Benny shit. I've never left a review on Brittany Ann's mama shit.
I
Even
thought
though
about
I
it.
know what they own.
To say anything with me around them about, you know,
And
it's just
I
like,
jokingly said I was going to call you a bitch if I
yeah,
was in your life.
like, but
My
I
life.
am a bitch. I love being a bitch.
I
But
get it. But I jokingly
I
said it.
wanted to be clear that when I was saying that's a
Oh,
lie, I
Booby
haven't.
Bimbo, we love you. We love you. But yeah,
I'm a big
we're
booby bimbo.
we've been holding up our truths of it. Like I said,
Yeah.
there's friendly jesting, and then there is boundaries that are being crossed.
Yeah, and the boundaries got to stop.
Yeah. Well, Laura was going to send it to my phone, so
She already said she sent it.
yeah, I'll check into it. But just so you guys know, look, if I come in here and I say, I can only speak for myself. What I hear now, I did when I
I don't
started
know
to
why you thought it was about you because it wasn't.
I don't
It
know
was
because
about Lady Motivational, not you.
No,
okay,
honey.
yeah,
You
that's fine.
already know me, Witchy. If I was talking to you, I would have said you.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
I
Ricky
you
TikTok
know,
will
resent
say
it.
listen,
Witchy.
I was
TikTok
born
resent it
blonde.
to you.
I was born blonde. I just wanted to make
TikTok
sure.
resent it to you.
I just wanted to be clear because you guys were kind of seeming a little hostile. I was like, no, not me, and I'm not involved in it. You know, I'm not saying I don't like listen to information, but as far as just like shit talking you guys and stuff, no.
You're not involved in it. Like I said, it's between East and Lady Motivational.
All right. Well,
She
and
just
that's
found new stuff, so it's her feelings. We can't talk for her feelings. Those are her
no,
feelings.
that's
And they're
right,
valid.
absolutely not, and that can stay between them.
Can't speak for other people's feelings, only your own.
That's right, but they're watching that. Listen, y'all can go see. I left because they're watching the same Diddy documentary that I done seen. And the shit that I already knew. I knew what Diddy did. I ain't watching that shit again.
I don't think Diddy's getting a serious enough punishment.
We all
No,
know
he's
what
not.
Diddy did.
He's not. Yeah, Gen X always knew what he did. Bro, we knew that shit.
Yeah, way back.
Yeah, we've been through that shit. So, hey, Sam. But anyway, so I'm not even in there, but that's all they're doing is just watching that. They're chilling. So,
I get that, but
and like also, I'm not gonna like go report back and forth. Like I'm not a spy, bro. That shit gets you in trouble. But as far as I know,
yeah,
and anything I'm involved in, like y'all know, yeah, not me. But hey, look, I'm gonna check out.
wait a minute, Witchy, didn't
What?
you and I have an agreement with you and Angel? Didn't I have
Yeah.
an agreement with you?
Yeah, we'll scream bitch to each other across.
The woman I don't like let her mask slip, and the person that's pissed off about it left the Google review on my message machine, which is kind of fucking
Ah,
funny. The irony of life. Called her nose commando. Isn't that hilarious?
I've
that is
never
pretty
heard
funny.
never heard
I
nose
had to hear
commando
that. And I'm
before.
like, how does the world cross wires in such a way to bring me such amusement? Woman I don't like went nose commando and got bad reviews for it.
I'll be
It's
right
fucking
back.
hilarious.
It really is.
Oh, on my message machine. On my message machine. It's
I can't even get
So
me.
do I.
She has to text me, so I call her ass back. I ain't answer my damn
That's how
phone. Fuck
wires
that
got
shit.
crossed. Hey, that witchy. That's how wires got crossed, and I got somebody else's messages because I don't put the phone in my name. So I got somebody else's friggin' message because they were trying to snoop on somebody else using Google searches and shit. And somehow I got her fucking pissed off client calling her nose commando. It's fucking
Oh my
hilarious.
god, that's fucking
It's
funny.
I'm like, how
Yeah,
did the
my phone.
universe end up giving me this gift? Woman is the funny part.
Yeah, crazy work.
They were Googling another woman and I got the message for it. It's fucking hilarious. But yeah, I called her nose
Insane.
commando. So I learned a new
Nose
word.
commando.
I had to Google
I'm
it. Like,
gonna
what the
use
fuck is a nose commando? And it's
I'm
like,
gonna
oh
use nose
shit, she didn't wear her mask at work.
I'm gonna use the nose commando. I get it. It's like
It's fucking hilarious.
it's like raw dog in the air, right?
Yeah.
It's fucking hilarious. Nose commando.
Niche, you okay?
Hold on.
The universe gave me that one, so I figured I'd toss it your way because I'm like, what the fuck is a nose commando? And I laugh because like, who's she talking to? Oh my god, I know who that woman is. How the fuck? And I'm thinking Google. She tried to Google the woman and got me. Yeah, I was laughing so hard from that. The shit that happens in my daily life from me not doing nothing and just being a boring person.
All right.
Anyway,
You
enjoy
are
that.
not boring.
You have a good
You're
night.
not boring, Giggles. But Dodge was trying to recruit you the other night. I heard him hollering at you.
Not
Giggles,
God.
you're funny. You're smart. We
Hey,
want
Witchy.
you.
Hey, Witchy,
What?
don't go running around in society all nose commando. You might get
Nose
mobbed.
commando. Yeah, I don't want to be raw dog in the air.
No.
Don't run out there.
Oh my god, Giggles, that's hilarious. All right, well y'all have fun. I'm gonna go
You
get
have a
back to
lovely
my
night.
my scammer thing. Scammer
Camera shit.
payback. Yeah.
Enjoy
All
it.
right, you guys. All right, bye.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Okay. I get it. I really do.
I'm going to start treating these
But if
people
she
the
and Angel
same way they treat. I'm done having morals.
I
That's
get it.
Abby and Sassy. Y'all don't understand. I'm done with that shit.
I
I've
get it.
sat back
Oh,
for
you
a
don't have to
whole
tell
year
me.
and
I don't give a
allowed them
damn.
Tell
to
me
poke and
anything.
poke and poke and poke and do little shit, and I never done it back.
Listen,
Right.
Like
You
that
don't
when
have
bitch
to
somebody
do
Amanda
starts
in there talking
messing
about I
with your
posted
fucking
somebody's kids.
finances and
I've
your
never
child's
posted a
fucking
minor on
food,
my fucking page. You
listen,
No.
could get
that's a
up there with your
fucking,
whole shit
that's too
chest last
far.
night, and I was watching that, and you said, East, I'm the one that I don't even know you, bitch. I've
And
never
see,
even seen you before
and I
until I
don't.
watched that live last night,
I didn't
and you
have
get
a
up there
deal
saying,
with
I
her.
posted your kids because you posted. I ain't never posted a minor kid.
I did not have a deal with her. Okay? That's all I'm saying.
That bitch sat up there with her whole chest saying, yeah, I posted yours and Sassy Kid. And William Wallace saying, yeah, I'll do it again. Listen, bitch, I ain't never posted nobody's kids.
Who said that? Who was the one who made that comment?
Manda and
Lady
Mirren.
J.
No,
That I
Manda,
heard the comment. We were talking about it last night, but I couldn't
Manda
remember the username.
admitted Mandy
Amanda and
EMREN.
the pig.
No, it's not
Mindy?
her. It's a whole different girl
Who is it?
that was running that admitted to fucking posting AJ last night. Seriously, another whole girl.
And she
I've
posted my
never
kid
seen her.
too.
It's Manda underscore EMREN. No, she posted fucking Augie's kid.
Oh,
Mine and Augie's kid on this account. And we were like, who the fuck would go that far? And people were like, y'all pissed William Wallace off. William
yeah, the
Wallace up there
fuck?
saying last night, and then he fucking opens his mouth You Dr. Phil want to be motherfucker. You open your mouth and say, you go, bitch, I'm not in the mood for this shit. You don't get on here and say with your whole chest, if you post somebody else's kids, I'm gonna post your kids all over my page. Fuck you, you little junkie bitch. You remind me of a fucking junkie. That is your fucking house. Somebody you don't live in fucking Georgia. Yes, you do, bitch. They don't know
And with
how I
that being
pull
said,
people's
you never
information.
posted
I
anybody's
double
kid,
checked
so
this morning. I double checked the first thing I did when I woke up. Bitch, I got all your family's photos. So keep playing with me.
he needs to get
Car's
his facts
registered to
straight
him.
before he opens his mouth.
Everybody, I realized everybody all has that one person in their family trying to do their own thing that's running a company. You keep playing with people's companies, and I'm going to do it to your fucking family member. I'm telling you right now. You keep
Yeah, I
playing
don't
with me,
like that shit,
bitch, and
bro.
I'm gonna
When you
reach
start
out and
messing
tell.
with
I
people's
don't give a
fucking
fuck if it's
money,
your
that's
cousin,
not
your
okay. This
uncle,
is a
your
fucking
aunt.
act.
I'm gonna
That's
tell them
it.
why I did it too.
Nobody needs to be fucking with
Don't know how
anybody's
to
fucking
mind your
money.
fucking business on the internet.
You better
So
ask
here we
Brittany how
go.
I pull people up. I will go through each fucking family member. I don't have a problem. Done fucking with y'all. We up here standing up for Craig, and you want to reach out and try to touch somebody in real life because they proving your fucking bitch ass fat lip friend full of fucking Botox, a fake bitch on the internet is lying and has been lying for the last year and
Oh
still
yeah.
lying.
Oh yeah. And as far as the other, William Wallace shouldn't be speaking on your child anyway.
And Sam, every time you open your fucking
Yeah,
mouth, I'm gonna put something out about your family. Every time you do it to one of mine, every time you speak on somebody's family member, I'm done with that shit. I
well,
let you
that's
do it for a
different.
whole year. Matter of fact, Sam and Brittany, I've been letting y'all do it for a year and a half.
Yep.
That's way too long.
Way too
So,
goddamn long.
match energy. We don't ever start
Fuck
that
you,
shit, but
bitch.
if they do
You,
it, then
if
and
the
then it's
cops
fucking
can't do
free game to
nothing
do
for
it back.
what the fuck you're
I'll
doing, they ain't
match
gonna do nothing to me because you all have done it.
I'll match it. I agree.
I wish I had known about this shit,
Put
but
your
I'm
heart
glad at
attack
least you
daddy up
found out
here
about it
and want
today.
sympathy saying your daddy died. Your daddy had a heart attack. Fuck your daddy, bitch. You didn't have a problem acting like you was talking to mine. I don't give a fuck what's wrong with your daddy. I'm done doing
The
that shit
things
with you.
Daddy had a
We
heart
over
attack.
here trying to prove the lies and keeping this shit on TikTok. I'm done with that shit. I'm done with that shit.
No, we haven't
You
gone
get
real
mad
life
because
with
a
you,
motherfucker
but
proved you wrong.
we
And you
haven't
want to try
gone
to
real
touch
life with
somebody in real
you.
life. Fuck you, bitch. You're wrong. Everything y'all do on this app is dirty and fucking wrong.
Maybe it's time.
Yeah.
Get on here and send somebody their fucking address like you're fucking Osama bin Laden, like you fucking Trump or something. Ain't nobody scared of you, bitches.
Needs to knock it off.
Yeah, Laura, exactly. I for
Because
fucking
motherfuckers got
Let
way more
Brittany,
info on people
if you
than
want
they
to stay out of it,
realize.
let Brittany sit
Yep.
over there and try to prove that this cop didn't get fired. If this warrant it was fake, let her do that stupid shit. She looks like at this point, Brittany looked like
He had to
something wrong
quit
with her.
a job.
Something is wrong with that bitch.
Craig had to quit a job, leave his child and his girlfriend at that time to start another job so that he could feed his kid. Now, and girlfriend broke up with him during the time. I'm
And
not
Sam
saying
just has an evil
what.
streak. I'm telling you, Sam has an evil
Abby,
streak.
they weren't
Brittany
even
has some
together.
Okay.
psychological
I know.
issues like a motherfucker. You don't fucking the
Craig
shit.
just
Sit
wanted to
back
see
and
his
look at
kid.
all this shit, y'all. Sit
Right.
back and look. We already knew she was reaching out to fucking just random strippers.
That's what's fucked
Right,
up.
but you know what though, East? With that being said, we're not
Whose
gonna
light
let her
skinned
take that
baby is that?
avenue. We're not gonna let her take that avenue. She's gonna have to be held accountable, just like anybody else would be. She's not gonna get that out. Oh, she has this problem or that problem. No, she knows what the fuck she did. It was clear as day. She knew what she did the whole fucking ride. Every
Yeah.
fucking move she made was calculated. It was pre-planned, thought out to its fullest extent, and then she did it. So fuck all that.
Exactly.
Hey, isn't it illegal to use your top secret clearance to look people up?
It can be.
Yes, it is.
If
And
you're
I
a
don't have to
police
be
officer,
in
I
the
will say
military to
this.
know that.
I do not know about
It's illegal.
military.
Oh
I
Lord.
do
It's
know about law
illegal.
enforcement, and yes, it
Abby,
is
Abby,
illegal.
you have to be in the military to do anything as a military person.
No,
He's
but you
not in the
can
military
clearance.
anymore.
You can have clearance, high clearance in the police department too. That's what I'm
It's
saying.
illegal as fuck to do that.
Yeah.
Police officers don't have top secret clearance.
No.
No, they have a different top security. It's different, to be honest.
Well, all that shit's going to be exposed because they're doing the investigation with the internal affairs. But back to what East was saying, I'm glad, the world does have a way of coming back to let you know stuff. I'm glad you did see what you saw, and then it could be brought to light.
I didn't have
I'm
a
not going to
Google
spend a lot
Drive.
of time on her because I don't want any focus taken off Brittany Ann, to be honest with you, because it's just another distraction. However, there is no excuse for that fucking behavior. You don't do that ever to anybody, especially on a
Exactly.
social media app. I don't condone that shit. I never will. You're my friend before anything else, and
that's a fact.
that's the end of
I
it.
will say that from the beginning. I will swear on your Bible and my books that y'all are my friends, and that's till the end.
Yeah, I don't condone that shit. I don't want it done to me. And if I don't want it done to
Listen, I
me,
want y'all to
then my
sit
friends ain't
back.
gonna want it done to them. And so
Sit
when
back
you
and think.
actually do it, that's fucked up, and there should be
Listen, I
repercussions
want
for
y'all to
that.
sit back and think of all the shit that Brittany's done throughout this event. Think about
Exactly.
it. You forget, I didn't see half the stuff Brittany was doing at first on Craig. I was minding my own fucking business.
It was
And
bad.
somebody was like, this shit right here, man, this shit right here. Somebody did explain dishes in his fucking sink to his fucking laundry.
Yes,
I'm looking at it.
I
I'm looking at her
remember.
videos posted that she's now lost. That they've recorded these videos. Brittany don't have these videos on her page now. She lost that page.
Yep.
Literally, it's gone. I went all the way back through her shit. That some of them videos are fucking completely gone. Those videos numbers was skyrocketed. People sharing them out. You had Sam reposting them. Sam says she never got involved in this shit. I had Sam
Bullshit.
reposting the crazy ass
It's a
shit.
fucking lie.
Oh my God. She cannot fucking go with that to
But
church.
she had. I have the text. They said he had raped 7 fucking women.
Yep.
He ain't raped any.
Then
And
it went
Courtney
from
was
then it went from 7.
Craig's
Then
wife.
then you see Courtney just drop off the map, stop coming into the lives. Then you got Paris.
Yeah.
Paris has
Well,
been so
hold on
gross in
now.
these lives. I have her asking
What
Craig
about the text
to
message?
unbutton his shirt.
Yep.
What?
Yeah.
What about the message from Brittany Ann to Courtney asking her questions and Courtney asking Craig, who is this weird bitch?
Yeah, we were talking about what we were going to cook for dinner. We went as far as talking to each other while we was cleaning up for hours at a time. People don't realize that. Grace confided in me multiple fucking times that she did not know Brittany was going to do this to Craig.
No,
That she did
didn't.
not know that she was going to harass Craig. She said they told me literally it was just to get him to take a break from the internet, and I wanted Craig off. Grace has never liked Craig on this fucking app. So Craig, at first, Grace was eating that shit up. Then when she released that fucking call, that took
They
Grace
play on
back.
people's weaknesses.
You don't think Grace was sitting like, this bitch is fucking crazy. Grace
She
was
said it out of her
listen,
fucking
let me
mouth
tell y'all
before.
something. This is what you don't know.
Dude.
Grace loved Craig working at that tattoo shop. She
Yes, she did.
fucking loved it. Listen, I'm telling y'all stuff. I'm gonna put stuff in these videos that nobody's ever heard on this app.
Do
So
it.
much so, Grace was the one running the tattoo Facebook page. Grace was going and helping Craig take videos. She would go help Craig clean that shop up. She had a father that was coming home to them every fucking day, was making sure they ate all throughout the day, all that shit.
Yeah.
Right, when you got to think, when Craig got pushed out of that house, Craig did not. He took it on the shoulder. I'm gonna tell y'all something. Craig took it on the shoulder. He wouldn't come to the app and be like, "Look, man, this has really fucked me up."
Yeah.
He wasn't gonna say that, so he says I had to leave my job to protect him. Not only to protect him, he had to leave regardless. Do you know that tattoo shop is gone now?
I didn't know that.
Do y'all know that tattoo shop is gone?
They didn't have anybody to run it.
Damn.
It's gone. There's no tattoo shop right there. I just rode by like 3 days ago. There's no tattoo shop there.
That's fucked up.
It's a completely empty building.
And that
People
was
don't know how bad these people fucked with people's lives by Britney running a fucking false narrative spear campaign on fucking TikTok.
I hope to God that that guy presses charges that owns that tattoo parlor. I hope he did. Because
You gotta think that girl went after. She would eat. Craig, he was just sitting there, still doing his job, and she was leaving reviews, tagging his boss, like, "When you gonna make him get?" Because she feels like she's
fucked up.
God and that he can't be on the clock while he's at work, but she ain't his fucking boss.
that's what they wanted.
Don't believe what he says.
I get that, but
Ain't nobody want nobody to do any of that shit.
I'm not gonna do that.
They
No, I
wanted
can
to
see-
take Craig
They
down.
don't
That
have a
was the whole
problem. They don't
point.
have. Listen, I'm gonna say this. They don't have a problem with somebody unaliving themselves right during what they're doing. They don't have a problem with that.
No,
Sam
no.
said it
Oh,
on
no,
her
no,
chest.
no.
I've watched multiple videos. That's
But that
emotional
wasn't their
manipulation.
goal. But if
You
it
ain't gonna
happened
tug on them black
during the
hearts.
process, if it happened during the process, they don't care. But that wasn't their goal.
They
Their
literally
goal
go
was to
off
get
this
Craig
fucking.
off the fucking app and ruin Craig's life. And to Sam, all them motherfuckers, they were talking about it
I'm
one night in the
telling
live.
you, and the reason why that girl fucking hates me is we interrupted what that girl set out to do.
Yeah,
We fucking erupted it.
we stopped it. And
The
I
second
was
string is what won. The first string dropped the ball.
in the beginning. And I know damn good and well, Courtney was in the bottom professing her love for Craig.
Several times.
Constantly.
Seen it my motherfucking self. She didn't have a problem with that shit.
No, she didn't. You're right. But yet, they got to her just like they got to Grace, just like they got to everybody else.
When she ended up playing ball with them, when Courtney did, is when she realized that her and Craig wasn't going to be together.
Yep.
That's when she played ball with Brittany. She's like, all right,
You could have known
motherfucker, I
she
got
was
you.
never in his fucking league to be permanent fucking arm candy
She's a
anyway.
fucking junkie.
Yeah, she was fucking trash. She was never going to be somebody that he kept around.
Well, I'm
Telling you, look what they did to Austin. Austin realized you got to think. People, way you can change my mind to that.
We got Craig.
There's no way you could change my mind of hearing their arguments. I heard it firsthand.
Craig ain't worried
Everybody
about what they're
argues
doing
with
on the
each
app
other.
no more. So right there, Craig
their
won. In his own head, he won.
significant
Everything else don't matter.
Everybody
you're right.
argued.
But it's crazy. I'm still gonna put this shit out because when I put this shit out, y'all are gonna see like everybody forgets about the small things. Or it's been a year. It's been a
That's why I
year.
wanted to do it because
And
I'm
then they
like, it's
spin
not
the
right
shit
that a lot of
and
this shit
talk
goes
people
unheard
into
of.
corners and introduce new characters, new flunkies, I should say.
And there's nobody better to do it than
Confuses
you because
people
you have
and
all this
people
shit on.
forget what happened. There since
what
day
happened.
motherfucking one. I've been there since the shit popped off.
I have too.
Like
It's
when she was
fucking
going
it.
after
I'm
Austin,
just
I
gonna
was
say,
there.
man, that's why I
Yep.
know.
Just because
Fucking goat shit. She should have gone to jail for that. I'm sorry.
I'm telling you, they have instilled fear.
he
And
didn't
when
press
I see
charges. That's
somebody
all that
sitting
happened.
over that side, I know that they're scared. Some people I know that
Yeah, they're
I
scared.
message right up until that
They're
know
scared.
what they're sitting with is wrong, and they still sit right there. And I will never understand that.
They're scared of her.
Several. I'm not talking about one or two people. I'm talking about a lot of people know that what they're sitting with is dead wrong, and they're scared to speak up, scared to
Yep.
walk, and they just die off. Sometimes a
Yep,
lot of them
because
has died off.
everybody that leaves, they go after. So
A
people
lot
are
of
over
them has
there
died off,
trapped.
like just literally got off the app.
Yeah. Or changed their names and or made other accounts to where they could hide.
But she's always her obsession is I don't know what disease it is, and I don't give a fuck. But something ain't right with that bitch.
She's got mental issues. I'm
I
sorry.
don't.
I'm saying it ain't
That's
just
some, and it's a lot of. I think she's got a lot of unhealed trauma,
don't fucking
and
do
it's bad.
shit.
It's way worse than any of my trauma could be, because that unhealed trauma makes her. It almost looks like she puts the men in a position like you're the one that done this stuff to me. Because
Yeah.
Booze told me straight out. He said, "You know what's crazy about Brittany?" He said, "Brittany thinks everything she's doing is right in her
Yeah.
mind,"
Yeah.
and I believe that. As hard as she stood up, fuck they've done on this app.
Mm-hmm.
And
Well, I
she
did
felt
say
like she did not want him on this app, and she wasn't gonna let him say whatever he wanted as a grown fucking man. In that email, I read that email again yesterday, and I was thinking, this bitch has I think she thinks she owns Texas. She
she
said,
does.
despite of the harassment he claims, he
She
still
thinks
moved
she
to
can get away
Texas
with
and
shit.
continued to harass Courtney. In what fucking where?
You didn't move to Texas and harass Courtney.
That's what she said in that email to
She's
that
an
detective.
idiot.
I'm going to put them a
Stupid.
play. Craig reacted. Well, hell, do you know
Well,
Craig
her
tried to go
inside
to?
connect's gone.
Listen, I'm going to tell you this. Do you know that Craig tried to go to law enforcement way before he reacted?
Yeah, I know. I knew that.
Maybe you pushing a man in a corner, he's going to come out swinging, bitch. The law enforcement couldn't do
Somebody that
nothing
does.
That's the whole
at first.
point. They
Law
had
enforcement at
physically
first,
nothing on
man,
him.
that's
They
why
were
when I
trying to
tell you,
make
Brittany,
something.
you
They
fucked
can
up,
do
because
something.
now you have serious, serious high up detectives and shit looking at you.
I
You
hope she
fucked
gets
up.
charges.
This
Yeah,
is going to
like
be the point where she
a
realizes
branch
that
of
she
it is
does
in
not own
Texas.
the
It ain't
state of
Texas.
Texas.
Do you
The
know
state
that
of
I got,
Texas
you
is
remember
going to
how
own
Sam
her.
said, listen, remember how Sam says she never called CPS on Brittany Cheyenne? That's a fucking
It's a
lie.
fucking lie.
We know
Not
she
only
did.
did she call CPS, he wrote in a fucking text message and said, since she has enough time, that gives her enough time to clean up and put dishes, I put food in the pantry. I called my family in Mecklenburg County, somebody that works for DCS, to make sure this don't get overlooked.
I
You know
told y'all
she
that. I said there's a video on Sam's page, and then BC was like, "No, it was another person who called."
No, it was.
Bruh, I was like, "It's on her page."
I have that video.
No, girl,
I'll
she
find it when I have
absolutely,
it.
she reached out to, and she's saying she didn't physically call. She just sent emails. Dodge posted a fucking video of Sam in a fucking live saying, I called CPS. Literally,
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
Yes, I knew she
I
did.
called.
Yeah, she did it.
we know it. I knew it from
Show me
reading.
right now. Don't look for it. Just show me right now.
I can't.
If I
I
could
got.
play it, I have the video saved. And I could not
Oh
believe
no,
it.
that's what she always do.
Dodge
She don't want you to
posted
go
a
find it.
video.
She
Go
wants you
to
to
Dodge's
instantly pop
page.
it up.
Dodge
I know.
posted a
I
video.
know.
I don't know if
I
it's my
saw
own
it.
Montgomery
I saw it.
AI or something. As Sam says, I did not call CPS on her. I sent an email, and then she goes. Then he goes to another live, a
Yep.
different date, and she said, I did call CPS.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
And
Yeah.
people like think these bitches are telling the truth about shit.
Nope.
It's fucking insane. You see the
You did.
same people. So then if you look at shit like this, I look at shit like this. So I see all the people in the comment section that of Sam saying, I called CPS. And they're like, yeah, I would too. All this shit. Then you
Yeah.
go over and her saying, I didn't call CPS. I sent an email. And they're like, yeah, she just sent an email. It's like, what bitch world are you living in?
That's the same thing.
Hey, if somebody tells you to dox them, is it still doxing?
I don't know.
Yes.
If I was to tell you to dox me, Aveline,
I
and
don't
you
know.
showed my
Well, where's Giggles
information,
at? Where, I want to show
that's no
Giggles. I
longer
want to show Giggles.
doxing now, is it? Because I gave you permission to
Giggles.
share my public
Look,
shit.
look,
Oh,
look.
goodness.
Where's Giggles at? Is Giggles?
Buggers. That motherfucker look like a bunch of 50 rocks.
Look.
Snacking with a couple dogs. What's going on?
You look at
Cute.
this date on this. This video is about you.
I know they've been harassing me for a while.
You see all them people that are sharing it out?
That's
Trust
what
me,
you
Giggles, it's all in your head. Well, you know what? I'm not the one that's apologizing to a child-sized Raggedy Ann today, so I don't think I have that many issues. But are there kids growing up believing there's demons in Raggedy Anns? It's a matter of perspective.
I'm just saying, it was a month ago. They was just dragging the fuck out of her.
But, is it dragging if they're not very intelligent? It's all a matter of perspective. Like I said, as soon as I release that book, nobody's going to believe in Annabelle, and they're going to look like fucking hillbilly that were doing their daddies.
That video is on everyone saying they
again,
love you. That video is
really
on everyone's
you
page.
if you don't know what they're doing? If you don't
No,
notice what they're doing, are they really dragging you, or they
No.
just look like bums, flunkies, junkies?
Yeah,
That's the same people that now say. That's the same people that now say they love. That now say they love Giggles.
I
And
keep
Giggles
trying
is
to
a good
explain
person.
it,
Giggles like,
never done
okay,
anything wrong.
no. This wasn't even a month ago. These are the same people that's dragging you. It's on it. Every one of them bitches duetted that video about
Okay,
Giggles.
now here's the thing though. These are all religious people, right? These people preach God and all that. And one of the biggest thing is one of the biggest thing about religion is you have to practice looking over what the heathens do, and you have to take a high ground, and you have to lift your chin. So for me to respond negatively about the shit that basically people that are tackling hen would be ridiculous. It doesn't faze me.
I'm taking the low ground.
I'm just telling you, Giggles. You don't shake the hand. You don't shake their hand. When you reach out to shake their hand. Just imagine a snake.
I know.
Well, at least hopefully after you're shaking their hand, you wash them motherfuckers and sanitize
I'm not
them and
saying
bleach
that
them
I
and light
don't
them
pay
on fire.
attention. Do you understand that I'm not saying I don't pay attention? I am saying that I'm not reactive to people that don't mean much more than a McDonald's employee.
You don't have to
me.
react, but you can't expect people around you to say, okay, we understand y'all are good people. No, they're not.
Laura, honey, you
made these people.
all of us as well.
I'm just telling you, fuck these people.
You made shit on all of us too, Laura.
There was no reason. You tell me one reason. Why would those people go after you? Why would they go after you?
I don't even know who she fucking is. I don't even know who she fucking is. The cartoon character.
That's Angelica.
I don't know.
So let me ask you a question. Why would the people attack you, Giggles? What reason did they have to attack you?
Because we fear what we do not know, and I'm a very strong presence on an anonymous app. I'm a voice that intimidates.
They know you're not going to do nothing.
There was no reason for them to attack you.
There was no reason for them to do it.
Do you
they
think
did it because
we've been up here standing up for what's right? Now let me tell you, Giggles. We've been up here standing up.
I know how we got doxxed, and I'm trying
that's
to
partially true.
And I've also traced it back to
Giggles,
doing
but a lot of them actually think that there is no second person.
They're crazy.
They think you're crazy.
I have never crocheted in my fucking life.
I have never crocheted every time you say personality. Listen, you know how many times they said that? Every time you say Giggles is two people, they're like, yeah, two personalities. Bitch crazy as fuck.
Yes.
Yeah. That's how
they're
not
crazy.
Believe
there's a second person.
I've never crocheted in my life, and one of us is actually a Grell. They're crazy as fuck. These people are so close. These are the type of people that bought Warren's bullshit. They buy shit from deceased pedophiles. They're not very intelligent. I've been around in my whole life.
What the fuck what did he
They're
sell?
a type. They're a type. That whole Warrenology Annabelle shit. He sold stories.
He didn't sell none of that shit. He
They
He
told
don't
a,
sold
he
he
told a
sold
believe that.
story and they
he
made a
sold
movie
demons.
about it.
He told hey Ricky, he sold demons in other people's merchandise. Didn't you
People,
know? He put
they
a
don't
demon in our
believe that.
merchandise,
But
Evelyn, can we
they
talk for
don't
just
and
a
he
believe
hot
you.
attracted
second?
a type. He
Hang on a
attracted a
minute.
fucking type.
Giggles, they don't believe you. They think you're crazy as a loon.
Let him
Yes,
think it.
that's what we've
I
been trying
get
to
it.
tell
That's
you.
all I'm gonna
I've
say.
never been okay. You've never. I can't worry about what the special needs class is doing when I'm in
But you're
advanced
friends with them.
calculus. Can't
You are
worry about what they're
friends.
fucking doing. They're coloring on the fucking walls in there, all right?
Giggles, you are friends with them.
No,
Really?
You
When's
say
wait
you
wait
don't
wait wait?
care?
When's the last time I had them over for tea, Ricky or Mojo? When's the last time they came over for tea? They ain't my friends. They're trying to figure out who I am so they can be friends with me, or what exactly reason do they want to show up at my house? They're not
I
my
get
fucking
it.
friends. I don't invite them to tea. I don't sit here and talk to them like I do. I'm not talking to them while I'm cleaning the house.
And my
They make
thing,
fun of me, and I don't get offended by it because that's the same as a fucking monkey throwing poo at me at the
You
zoo.
don't. You're not offended, Giggles, but you're in boxes every single day complaining about them.
Not
Beverly.
them precisely. Not them precisely. There are ones amongst them. There are other ones I don't mind.
Beverly.
If they don't condemn it, they condone it.
Yes.
She said if they're not my friends, I don't talk to them while I'm cleaning my house.
no, she's
I
not.
don't. I don't sit
Now,
there and listen to them ramble about their life and pay attention. I don't know who they are. I didn't even know who I do it for the host
What
was.
are you doing?
Don't fucking know who she is. I didn't even know who Mama Kay was. I had to ask today.
I hear you.
Because they don't mean nothing to me. But somebody ask me who East Nasty or Aveline or what you are, I know exactly who the fuck they're talking about, and I say they're my friends. Don't be talking bad about them. Because I know who you fucking are, because I sit here and I listen and I pay attention. There's a difference.
Okay,
They only wish they were my friends like that. Do you understand that?
No,
There's a difference.
we get it. They're called acquaintances, not friends.
Yeah. And I've had acquaintances
no,
my whole
they're
life.
called
And
backstabbing.
I've had frenemies
Ops.
and I've had haters.
Ops.
I've even had
OPS.
stalkers.
Ops.
I've
Exactly.
even had
Ricky.
stalkers, Mojo. I've had stalkers in my lifetime. I had one for 5 years who bought a house 8 blocks away from my home and didn't even know he was living there. I'm good at ignoring these fucking crazy people. Good at it.
You talk
I'm a
about them
professional.
every single day.
Doesn't mean they don't piss me off.
Well,
And you guys
stop
like
talking
my.
about them. You give
Well,
them. You give
everybody
them
told me to talk
ammo.
about it. They tell me that I
You
crack you guys
give
up when I
them.
talk
You
about
give
it.
them full
I need
ammo
that.
clips to bring it to you.
When I don't talk about it, you guys tell me to talk about it because I'm who? I was going after their
Oh,
best
motherfucker.
friend.
Rules for thee,
Because I was
not
trying
for
to figure
me.
no, I was trying to
That's the
figure out if
rules.
she was the person that was initially doxing me because I thought she was. I know exactly what went on because I was there. So
I'm
there's a
trying to
reason
find
why
my red
Angelica
bottom
would have
Adidas.
posted that. There is a
Hey,
value
I
in
need
what
some
I
new
did.
ones.
I was going
So I
after
can
Witchy,
walk
Evelyn,
on,
and
you
now
gotta
I
walk
say
love
on the
Witchy.
red.
I hear you. I hear you, Lloyd. Give me a minute. Hello, Monique.
What can we help you with?
yeah,
Yes,
Monique
Lord.
can fucking
Booyakas.
suck my dick from the fucking back. For
Hold
real.
up.
You
Jesus
I
can
hear
hear.
you.
Christ.
Great words of Brittany
Yeah,
Shine.
see?
Who?
Just saying.
Who?
Oh,
Monique.
Monique.
Oh,
Sorry.
I don't know
Outburst.
anything about it.
Fucking
Yes, Lord.
Tourette's.
What did you want?
Oh, fucking scamming
I,
ass bitch. Oh, don't talk about
I know
me,
that
bitch. You don't know me.
I know, I've been saying she's a
Y'all
scammer.
are
She just
horrible.
hasn't heard it. I truly
Worry
believe
about
that she is a
Christmas, bitch.
pity, poor me,
Motherfucking
fucking give
horrible.
me some money. Everybody's
Oh
got
yeah,
fucking
she's
problems.
the one getting all the fucking
Life
money
sucks
from
for
the
I
everybody.
payroll
did
number.
for Christmas for my grandkids. Now, you gonna do
I
Right?
anything
can't
for
find
me?
these
No.
fucking shoes.
But,
You're another
And
bitch
it
to
wouldn't be
put
just
your
like one
nose in
time. It's like
people's
every other
business.
day they do
I
a
knew I should
fundraiser for it.
never
It's fucking
open these
annoying.
shoes.
go ahead, Laura. You said something to me.
One
Yeah, well,
second.
better watch out. She might want you to suck her dick from the back.
No,
Watch out.
Mm.
not
God
that.
damn.
Jesus
She gonna.
Christ, no.
She might want to skull fuck you. You never know.
Well, that's to me. That's messing with your brain, and that ain't gonna happen either.
It's a metaphor.
Yes, I
It's
know.
not a threat.
Okay,
It's a
Adeline,
metaphor.
I know I've already apologized, and I
Abby, did
know
you say you need a
that
fundraiser
Wait
for
a
just
minute.
your
God,
grandkids?
Jesus
Give me a
Christ.
minute,
Let
Giggles.
Laura talk for a second.
please.
I genuinely, and I'm not saying this to, I'm not said it, my apology, to sit with you guys or to have you be besties with me and sit in boxes with me every day or like anything like that. I genuinely apologize. I genuinely do. And I understand that, like, I don't know, I think if
Whoop.
I'm sorry, Laura. I'm sorry. I had to do it for old time's sake. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I mean, just had to do it for old time's sake.
I was like, what
He's
happened?
fucking with you.
Ricky's
Unmute yourself, Laura. I mean, you know.
Ricky just can't help himself. It's like a kid in a
Go
candy
ahead,
store. My
Laura.
God.
Go
Laura, you
ahead.
got to unmute.
Fucker. I've been over here talking to myself. God damn it. I'm like, what'd you do? And I'm blonde moment. Jesus fucking Christ. I'm tired. It's been a long day. Fuck you, Ricky.
And you were probably listening to everything I was saying, too.
I
weren't
was.
You're getting trolled extra hard tonight, buddy.
you? God damn.
I'm alright with that. At least I can laugh.
It's
Fuck.
all right. You were
But
distracted by
Evelyn,
getting your dick sucked from the
whether you
back.
forgive me or not, dude, I genuinely, I tried to be gentle with you whenever I did, you know, what I did. I know it doesn't make it any better, but I've never had hate for you, and I never sat like
Hate for
in the
you.
boxes and laughed about you. What I
only
did say
hate
when I was
3
over there was I
people on this
genuinely cared
damn
about
app.
you. I just don't
I
think that
only
you
hate
heard
3
those
people
parts.
on this damn app. That's it. 3.
Mine's only
Yeah,
one.
just I wanted you to hear that. I'm not trying to be, you know, like, oh, be my best friend or anything. I just genuinely, if I hurt your
I
feelings or I
get
said
it.
something that bothered you, I apologize. I do. I really do.
I get
And
it.
I don't want you to lump me in with them people because, I mean, fuck, they're still sitting in their shit. At least I own mine. Makes a little, I mean,
Well,
to me, a little bit of a difference.
Some people know how to wipe their ass after they shit. Some
Right?
don't. They just sit in it.
Yeah.
There's
Yeah.
only a
And I'm
couple
not,
people I don't like on this app. I'm very verbal and I can explain my own feelings. So there's only a couple people I don't fucking like on this app.
Laura,
I know, and I'm one of them, and I don't know
the
why.
only thing I didn't like
You're
is
not
when
one of them. You're an acquaintance
Oh, I
because I
thought
know
you
you
hated me.
freeze with it. No, I don't
no.
hate
Oh,
you.
okay.
You're an
The only
acquaintance.
Oh,
thing
okay.
I don't like, I didn't like then, is when you went after our girl, and that was East.
Yeah. And
Sorry,
I get that. I get it. I do. And I respect your
Abby.
loyalty
Got
as a
Abby's
friend.
back on that
Very,
There
one.
you
very
go.
cool.
You got
I do.
my opinion. I said I didn't like it. Okay.
Right. I didn't like doing it.
There's the
Just
okay.
to say I didn't like it either. I really didn't.
There's
And
the okay.
it's hard to see.
Yeah.
Yeah. Did you just tell me I'll be okay?
No, I said there's
Okay.
okay. Everybody
She's not
gets
okay.
okay.
I was having flashbacks. Anyways, yeah. I just wanted you to hear that, girl. That's all. But Giggles, they are absolutely 100 fucking percent correct, and Abby too. Really, like
I know.
most of them make fun of you guys. It's
I
not
get it.
like some like they pretend, but
There's
in
they
only
all
doing
fucking
it?
seriousness, they're just making fun of you, and that's
There's-
why
They're
I
still
don't
Not
doing
every
it?
one of them,
actually
but most
talk
of
to.
them.
Are they
Most
still
of
doing
them,
it?
Yes,
Yes,
ma'am.
to this
It's
day
on a
they
Yes,
still
daily
do
ma'am.
it.
basis. It's
Yes,
daily.
ma'am.
What I
Not
actually
all
like
of
is
them.
I'm not.
It's not
Not
all
all
of
of
them, though.
No.
They're gonna look
It's
pretty
I can-
just
stupid
some
when
of them.
they're gonna look pretty stupid when we print that book. Because, like I said, there's unpublished manuscripts, and to me, these people are just undereducated.
Well, I don't
The
care
other day
about
you
that.
were in
Well, just make
Lady
sure
J's
you
live.
put some
Remember?
coloring book pages in there for them, so if they do get it, they can do something with it.
Ricky, my family was used to making books for
She wants
preschoolers.
mushrooms.
It's just really unfortunate their families didn't learn how to read those books to them.
Well, that's because they were busy coloring.
Say that.
Like I said, my family taught moral
We're busy
lessons to
eating
children
crayons.
Yeah,
for
they was eating the
decades.
crayons. That's right. They was eating the
Decades.
crayons.
They got famous for making moral lessons for children. How come I'm teaching adults moral lessons? Because their parents didn't know how to fucking read in the backwoods?
They don't have
That's my
manners.
conclusion.
Giggles is a fucking the best. Like you are. Like I don't know who fucking cannot like you because
Exactly.
you're a fucking amazing fucking troll. And I don't even think you know you do it sometimes, but I think
No.
it's fucking amazing.
No,
I
she
swear
She
to
has
God.
made people's fucking heads spin,
Great.
dude. And she's not even trying.
It's fucking phenomenal.
I
I
know.
love it.
Fucking laugh my ass off, dude.
I might be laughing, but it's not at you. I swear to
I'm like,
God.
it's so crazy that it's fucking hilarious and they can't handle it. They can't
She's one
fucking
of the
handle
best
it.
at trolling Dodge, 100%.
Oh,
What's
yeah.
Yes.
100%. She is one of the
Yes.
best at trolling
everybody
Dodge.
laughs, even if she's talking
What
about
opinion is he on today?
Ricky, wait until next weekend because, like I said, the doll should be here Tuesday, and that's just the core product. Then
Make sure you
Google-
get you a good bottle of wine and
I'm
make sure you
thinking
drink
that-
some
I'm
of it.
gonna be, no, I don't drink. So I'm gonna be really busy from Tuesday until about Friday, and then you're gonna see the doll stage pop open with a brand new doll we're gonna auction. Okay, just a little sneak preview of what we have planned.
Oh, You know how they guaranteed
I didn't
delivery
wait
by
till I
9?
get the
Well, here
dog.
it's 9:31, and now they switched my time till 10 to 10:30.
I always found it funny that when she's trolling them, she's funny, and they end up laughing about it, and it's about them.
Not
You
Dodge,
can't
not
help
Dodge.
it.
Dodge is a
It
jackass.
gets under Dodge's skin.
Dodge,
She's
do
trying
not
to
laugh
That's why.
about that
That's why
shit.
Dodge wants her over there, because if you can't beat them, join them, right?
If
And
you
No,
can
it's
get
he
on
wants to
under
get her
his
over
skin,
there
like
so
that's
he can
serious.
try to embarrass her and talk shit. That's why he wants people in his life. That way he can control. He can mute you, boot you, all
that's
that.
what's gonna happen.
That's the only reason.
He wants clout.
Yeah.
Right now, he's grasping at anything that he thinks he can get clout off of.
I won't sit with the
If
three
he'd make his
pigs.
own fucking mind up, life would
Because
be good.
13 people isn't clout.
No.
I won't sit with the 3P.
Hey, cat.
I'll never sit with him. Never have, really.
I don't. Never will.
I've been in his box like probably a full 10 minutes total in the entire time I've been on this app.
If
That's
my
about
folks from
twice
over
as
here
many
decided to go sit with him, I'm walking the fuck off.
Me too.
Well, Ricky,
I'm doing it.
Ricky, what me and my friends wanted from this app is not going to happen. That's the truth. What me and my friends wanted from this app will not happen, because this app is not for children. We were going to tell children's stories, and now we're going to be telling adult stories. Completely different
Well,
thing.
all this drama, messy talk shit, it kind of helped
Yeah.
me because it got my algorithm off of all these trifling bitches trying to sell coochie on fucking TikTok.
Yeah,
God.
there you
I
go.
probably
My,
Because
my
I was so
algorithm.
sick of. I didn't even want to get on the fucking app. That's why I got so many accounts, because I had to make a new account to get these bitches off of my For You page.
What the hell were you
you guys-
Googling? Because my
did you guys see
algorithm
Austin's
went
video?
from really
Nothing.
nice things.
No,
Mine went from really nice
I
things.
sat
that
here
hell.
on one of East
I think
Lives
he's going
for
after
2
him, guys.
hours as everybody
Yes.
watched my shit go crazy from one extreme of TikTok to another.
Yeah, mine did the same
Toys,
thing, but mine went from really nice things to
Animals,
hell.
dogs.
Mine is all
Hookers,
animals. Like
all
I need an
kinds of
owl. I need
shit.
a baby owl, a baby cow. I need.
Oh,
I
I'm
used to
getting-
get
every-
miniature
I'm
world.
done with this
my God, a
AI
baby
shit.
sloth.
I'm so sick of
I
everything.
used to get
Everybody's
miniature worlds and
content is nothing but
crafting and
AI
all
now.
kinds of wonderful things.
you ever
and
seen
then
a
I got
baby
nothing
sloth?
but gossip.
Yes, I love
You
them.
should-
They're beautiful.
Oh my
Yes,
God, I have to. I want one.
and as a
immediately,
fact, I
dude.
saw a baby sloth twerking on somebody's Ring door
Shut
cam on their
up.
thing with the
Aw.
AI video. I'm not joking.
That is so cute.
And I want a
They're
baby
so,
otter.
when they hug you, they just look and they do this little like it's almost like a cat and
Yeah,
like a monkey
it's
bark
fur.
thing. It's
They're
so
not
fucking
soft and they
cute,
stink.
dude. Really, you
It's
just
no
ruined
fur.
it, dude. Fuck.
You know how their fur looks prickly? It's prickly, not like stabby
It looks
prickly,
so
but it's prickly.
soft.
No, it's
Aw.
not soft.
Yeah, but they're so cute still, though. They're so ugly. They're
And
cute,
they
'cause they're
move
really
faster than what you think.
Oh,
Do
they
they?
can. Yeah,
Yeah.
they can.
And
they
will
really
snatch
strong
your
when they
shit.
get
They
older,
will
too?
snatch your fucking face
Yes.
off too, because that's a big claw.
Those claws are huge, dude. I thought about
Yeah, they
that
will
too.
fuck you
I
up.
don't care.
Yeah.
I'm gonna live in my little bubble, and I want a baby sloth.
I want a baby
Well,
otter.
The new
I love
thing
my
now
bubble
where
too.
people are
Great
stealing
place to be.
fucking possum babies and taking them in their houses as pets.
Fucking
I
A
want
gross.
a
possum will
Possums
show
are
you
so
its
cute when
teeth
they're
and
little.
hiss at you. That doesn't mean it's mad. That could
Not
mean
unless
it's
you raise
happy.
it from.
That means
No,
I
that could
love
mean
you.
it's
Baby,
happy.
though.
That's the only expression they have.
Yeah,
Yeah,
It grosses
the
me the
hissing,
fuck
yeah.
out. I can't stand possums.
they look
Ugh.
And
like
if they bite
Have you
you, it's
seen a
just like
baby
a
one
puppy
though, like a
biting
little
you.
baby one though, Sassy?
Yeah,
Yes,
but if a
I
possum
love
bites you,
pies
it's
pretty
just like
good.
a puppy biting you. It's the
The
same
pie's
I think
pretty
for
thing.
good.
possums
You
it's
could
weird.
actually farm your own
They
meat
don't
in the
have no bite.
closet. You
I
can
heard
farm your
people
own meat
on
in the
this app
closet,
talk about
Ricky.
they eat possums and shit. I was like, bro, what the
I'll
fuck?
pass.
So gross.
I'll
Pies
That
good.
is
You could, like I
fucking
said, you could
sick.
have a whole farm of possum in your
The
closet.
the stuff pigs
You
don't
can
eat.
feed your whole
That's what
family for the
possums eat.
winter.
I can
Feed your
be.
whole family for the winter,
I have
Ricky.
seen a baby.
Did you guys
Baby
watch the
possum
Diddy documentary?
in my
Yeah,
own.
I did.
I did
I'll
not.
I've
pass.
seen one in
I
my
watched all
own.
4 episodes
Did you say
straight
pass,
through.
Ricky?
Yeah, I'll pass.
I did too. I binged this shit. It's what we all knew, but still to hear it, like he
Yeah,
fucking 50
Yeah,
drugged
and then
the
they
fuck
have
out of
like
that
know what
motherfucker.
happened.
they
Yeah,
dropped
I
the
already know what
they
happened.
sent put the
I don't know
information
the
about the
spin-off
jurors being
shit. I
tainted
know
too.
what
Right?
really fucking
That was
happened.
fucking
At least
crazy.
in New
Yeah, the
York, I don't
jurors
know
were
about the
fucking
other shit.
fanboying
Humans
I
won't
know.
care. Humans won't care.
That whole
That
song
I've been
is
saying that
wild.
man
he's
was.
now
I've
gonna be
been
richer
saying
than
that
his
man
wildest
was
dreams
GAY
because
Oh
humans
my
for
don't
God.
about
care.
30 fucking years.
Yeah, but that's not it. Like when you're hearing him make a fucking song talking about the $1 million fucking hit he put out on Tupac and what really knowing and
Yep.
seeing it in fucking real time, the video of him
Like
doing that
actually,
shit.
Yo, I
exactly.
ain't talking
It's
about that.
crazy to me why they didn't
People
ever
don't
fucking charge
care.
this dude.
Now he's gonna be richer beyond his
Biggie,
own belief because
he
people
paid
don't
for Big.
care. They're gonna keep
He
buying
didn't
his
pay for
shit.
Biggie's
Watch.
funeral. Biggie paid for that fucking shit.
Yes,
And
that whole
Biggie
fucking
fucking made
dance he
him
did at the
stay
fucking
in New York.
awards.
He's the
Yep.
reason why it happened.
Yeah, I'm gonna put you on to something about Biggie and Jay-Z. If you do your
I hate
research
Jay-Z.
and go back to the old school
Yeah.
Biggie
Oh, I
Small
know.
shit, that's all
Mm-hmm.
Jay-Z's music. All the music
Yep.
Jay-Z put out is
Yep.
recycled Biggie shit, and it ain't even
Mm-hmm.
Biggie shit. It's a
Yep.
young
I
boy
know.
that Biggie stole it from.
What was his name? God.
They called him Biggie too, but it was Biggie something.
Consumers
Wasn't
are
Biggie
gross.
Smalls,
They
it was
don't
Biggie
care. They're gonna keep buying his stuff.
I've
He's
went
still
down
gonna
that
get
rabbit hole.
royalties.
This
He's gonna get
man
richer
thinks
beyond his
he's
own
God.
belief.
He
Humans
has
are gross.
fucking literally walked around talking about
He's a fucking devil,
he's
dude.
God. Yes, and he is
Devil.
1,000%. He's like the fucking devil. When you're
Yeah.
And then
listening
it's
to
He
funny
is
this
how
fake,
man,
Beyonce
dude.
all of a sudden went from a tight body to a fucking big belly and then back to a tight body within like a month.
Mm-hmm.
yeah,
I
this
know.
You
this
know, the
dude,
same
There was a
time
story
where
behind that too.
Jay-Z's baby mama disappeared and nobody
Mm-hmm.
seen anything about
Yes,
the baby.
it was hers. Yep.
I
Yep.
haven't
That's a
seen many
whole.
things that remind me of actually the devil himself, but that
Kelly
man, he
Rowland
does.
sang
Yes.
better than
The look.
Beyonce.
Did you, when he was putting the chapstick on, and I think it was the last episode of that thing when he was putting the chapstick on, he looked in the mirror, and they were looking at his reflection or whatever, but you could just see his fucking eyes, dude. They were like black and
Black.
evil.
Yep.
So gross, dude.
That's
He's always gross.
Well,
I never understood
they say
it, even
once a
growing
straight
up with.
man gets a thing in
Hello,
his butt
Angel.
or in his
Like
mouth,
even in
he
the beginning
he
of all of
changes.
it, like when he was really coming out and becoming famous, I
I'm
didn't
confused.
understand it because the
Giggles
dude is not
is
attractive. Like he
very
never.
big.
He's ugly
That's
as
not
fuck.
fucking
He looks like a
attractive.
fucking
Soul to soul,
Somalian.
that's what happened.
He's
He
fucking
looked like a
yeah,
Somalian,
and he
like that
didn't
one
have any
with
like
Tom Hanks.
swag or like no
No, he was
style,
a
no
dork.
nothing.
A
Yeah,
dorky ass Somalian. That's what he looked like to
yeah.
me.
I agree. Like I never understood it, and then to really see like his whole fucking career started
I
from every
understand.
fucking unaliving that happened around him. His career got bigger and bigger.
Yes,
Fuck,
He
people
became a
fucking thrive
billionaire
off of it.
overnight
But the thing is nobody fucking needed him. They were
out of the
acting like
Marcy
his
at all.
Projects.
artist talent
No,
wasn't
no,
good
they
enough
didn't
to
either.
make it on their own. That they needed him
Mm-hmm.
as some fuck, and they called him the gatekeeper. Fuck that dude. I would have told him, get fucking bent, dude. I can do this on my own.
Well, you
Yep.
I'm
see,
telling you, my family learned this
in
lesson.
me and
People don't care.
Eastworld,
The
New
sicker they
York's
are,
an
the more money
important
they
part of
make.
things, and everybody from Marcy Projects said Jay-Z won shit.
One at a time.
Angel, I made your friend some videos. Hope you
50
understand
Cent,
the definition of
that's a real
hypocrisy now.
motherfucker.
Lady
Who?
Motivation sent you
50
a
Cent?
message.
I fucking always
50
liked
Cent,
50 Cent.
that's a real motherfucker.
He is the number one fucking troll of all times. He
Yep.
fucking drugged that wasn't a documentary, dude. He drugged the fuck out of that dude.
Yep.
And he can
Right.
fight.
And thanks to him, we know that the jury was trained. Even though we knew it, now we really know.
Whoa.
Oh, East. You're
Echoing,
echoing.
guys.
Bad.
Whoop, whoop.
Our earbud must have died.
Must have.
Uh-oh.
Whoop, whoop.
Hello.
Angel.
Oh, I wanted it to echo.
She's like, uh-oh.
About my girl. I'm not having.
Okay, does Angel or Witchy or anybody want to come up? If you do, just put box. They can drop me and you can come up.
Well, I'm gonna say this. Lady J shouldn't be talking shit about my girl.
They're all
Witchy,
talking.
would
They
you
all
like
talk.
to come up?
Wait a minute.
Angel,
You
would you
guys,
like to
wait.
come up?
Do you guys
Echoes?
not understand that is all that they do? I mean, I don't care because I sat over there too, and like I talk my fair shit too, so I'm gonna own it. Like I fucking, we all
We
talk
talk
shit
shit
about each
too.
other. But that is what they fucking do. They make
We all
fun of
talk
all
shit.
of us.
Uh-oh.
We all talk shit.
I was apologizing to Aveline, Witchy, because I really love her for real. I really do.
Well, I did love Lauren. She knows that, Kim, good and well. All right, get up here, Angel. You want it
We
up?
all talk
I'm
shit.
not arguing
Oh
with you. I'm
my
not arguing with a
lord.
dumb bitch.
Don't argue with Lauren.
Everybody talk shit
Yeah,
about
I'm not
everybody.
doing it. I ain't got the
Some
energy.
of us can do it in front of each other.
Get
I'm
up.
doing
love
fine,
that.
thank
Come
you.
up yourself, because I can't. You have to request.
Oh, let me look.
Well, if she's private, she can't. Only you can
It's
bring her up.
just a request.
I did
I
request.
got her.
There you go. Now,
So, I just got home to shit show. What's going on?
Lady J's talking shit.
When did she talk shit though?
East.
But when?
What? When did
I
she
mean,
not?
when was when did she? Who did she talk shit on, and when did she talk it?
She was talking shit on East and took it into real life at her husband's business. Whether it
Actually,
be
that
on,
was
I'ma
months
talk
ago
shit
or
to
weeks
Amber.
ago. We just
But
didn't
when
know
was
it.
it?
It was in
When was it?
October. But East just
It's
saw
on her
it and she
page.
said it hurt her
It's literally on
feelings.
her page.
still
October.
on her
She has
page.
a
We're all
video up.
Nah,
blocked.
it ain't that it
We
hurt her
saw
feelings.
it.
It
She
was
has
some
a
fucked
video
up
up
shit.
where
Well,
she
I mean,
It
went
it
wasn't
did
just
to
hurt
positive
her.
East.
shit.
She went
One
to the
at a
moving
time.
business online and left a fake review. Then she also was in a live around
More
that
than
same
one.
time where she was fucking laughing about it. I
Yes.
left a fake review. That's somebody's
And
business,
why
Angel. That's fucking
and why?
stupid.
But why did she do it
No,
though?
and she's lying about that. She's saying we doxed her.
So,
You did.
We did
well,
not.
No, we didn't.
No,
you
You
know
did.
no.
when?
What happened was
Do
You
you
did.
know
it was
when
we were in
we
a
semi-doxed her? Do
I
you know
saw
when
that
that
live.
was?
right. Okay,
I
but did
saw
you
the
guys put
That
your
live.
was
kids up? Did her
after
kids go
she
up
did
there?
that shit.
Did you
Did her
post your
She was
kids?
go
talking
up?
about it.
No.
Her
Did you post
husband.
the
You
kids?
did her address. You did everything. Who cares about kids? You did
Who
her.
is we? Who is
Kids
we?
are
Did
kids,
East do
man.
it?
You don't
You're
fuck with kids.
live. The live
You
that y'all
Who's
were
don't
live?
in.
fuck
All
with
of y'all
kids.
did.
You know that.
I
You
guess
know
I
where
think
I
Prove
live.
Augie
it.
was in there. Big
You don't
Dog
just
Lefty
get to
was. I'll
say
go.
something like that,
I can
Angel,
go
and
get
not
the.
have
I'll go
proof.
get the
Like I
live.
don't remember it. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I don't
I'll go
remember
get
it.
the. I'll go get the live.
What
I'll
I
go
I mean,
get
I
it.
got I got
is
information about it,
the information being passed around from
but
public
I've never
profiles
doxed anybody.
in a group chat. That's what I remember.
That was
Which,
fucked up.
like, I mean, that's a completely
I
different
just got
fucking
6
story.
Don't
But it
terabytes
take
of
it
turns
off.
out
everybody's
she
fucking
fucking
real
posts
life
kids
information.
anyways. So it turns out that
Names,
Lady J
address,
has a
job,
history of fucking
family,
doing this shit,
tag numbers, VIN
taking
numbers,
shit real life.
And you and I
CC
had an
carry
agreement.
permits.
Don't take it real life.
I don't
Right?
fucking do that shit.
I don't
I
take
just
it. I
want
don't
my
take it
fucking
real
image
life.
on.
You're right. But she
You
did.
don't? Oh, but you sat with Dodge really did, right? So how are you any better than us or
Mm,
I
anybody that
didn't say I
doxed
was.
anybody?
Here's the
that's a
thing. I
double
don't
You
edged
say
sure
I
act
sword
like
was.
you are.
there.
You did.
You sure act like you are.
You did.
You
No, I
sure act
don't.
like you are.
No,
And
I
she
don't.
apologized to me, but she needed to
Me, I
apologize.
mute my
I didn't
mic
even
or I
fucking
leave
do
the
anything
live.
to her.
Lady
Well,
Not
J.
even
nowadays
like
I
she
just
just fucking turned on me. Like all of them just turned on me like for no fucking reason. Ask me. I mean, I really genuinely don't care, but you don't get to sit on a fucking high horse and tell a motherfucking person about posting any fucking thing when you
shit.
sat with Dodge
Don't go after kids. That's what I said. Don't take it
or
off.
real life. And you don't get to
Real life
chastise
is
people,
not
Angel, when you
innocent.
do. Well, you don't get to chastise people and tell
Did I
anybody about
chastise
anything
y'all?
they fucking do.
No,
I'm just
hon.
saying it was a reaction to what happened to her. I'm
Yeah.
not chastising you for
No.
doing it. I'm not chastising her for doing it.
But
Oh,
saying
well,
something
here's
like that and then
your
actually
It's re-
proving it, like, why don't you? Because you guys do that a lot. I've
Wait
watched
a
it.
minute, Laura.
Oh, Lady J's in here.
But okay, so the lie that you posted, this happened December 5th, that was a lie, right? That was a
Who
lie.
posted? Who
You
posted?
did it. You said
Oh,
that
Jack
this
on
live was December. This live, the
Angel,
live
it
that
was
you
a
posted on
fucking
TikTok. Is,
mistake. It was a couple days mistake, and it was corrected in the fucking thing. You don't get to fucking sit up here and call me a goddamn liar again. You don't
Wait
get
a
to fucking
minute.
do that when you're over there
Laura.
lying
hey, I'm
daily
not
in
arguing.
fucking
I'm
boxes
not arguing
on
with you.
me,
You're the one
telling
arguing with me.
people
I
that I
don't need
fucking
to
did
cuss
this
things,
and that
lady. Shut
when
it
it
up.
is unequivocally not fucking true, you cunt.
Who's arguing
You're
with
the
who? I'm
fucking
just
problem
saying.
with this goddamn app. Go kiss Sam and Tracy's ass.
I don't kiss anybody's ass. I don't even sit with Sam
You
and
fucking
Tracy.
sit over there. You make fun of every fucking person in this goddamn bus.
I make fun
every
of
one of them.
everybody.
We all do.
I make fun
So
of
you don't get to
myself.
sit on a
I make
fucking
fun of
high horse
myself.
when your fucking hands are dirtier than ours. I think
I
we
didn't
covered this the other night.
Who says that I'm sitting on a high horse? Who says that I'm innocent and everything? You're the one that says I'm innocent.
You have a
the-
grandiose attitude. I'm
So
not.
what?
Look, Lady J.
Who cares?
Look. You lied.
Who cares?
15 times in your last video with me. You said that I was fucking on this app on Thanksgiving. I fucking was not. I deactivated both my fucking accounts. You said that I was the one talking about.
Whoops.
What? I didn't. What?
How's she gone?
Wait,
I
who
don't
did
know.
that? Who did that?
Can we not use
I
these
did-
words?
You have to
I didn't do it.
request up, Lady J.
Why did Laura get dropped?
She said she'll be right back.
I'm not a mod.
She got
She may have
violated.
gotten a
She got violated.
She got
You got
She
violated.
needs to
violated.
come back.
Yeah, I did request sorry, I don't. The app's been glitching like crazy. And I don't know
I
if
didn't
it's-
see it.
Let me talk.
No,
let me
I think Dodge is reporting.
Sassy Mama, real quick. I just saw your message. I messaged you back, Sassy Mama. And let me address East Nasty. Yes, I will 100% apologize for making a screen recording video and doing the comment and all that. But at the time when that happened,
I got a restriction.
months
Sorry,
ago,
guys.
this was alive when it was you, Craig, Augie. There was a few other people. I can't remember. There was a bunch of people rotating in and out. And we were all sitting over in Dodge's live, and this is when the whole Sabrina crap, when they go after each other. Me and Angel are just sitting in the boxes. Next thing I know, Augie goes, I went to her link tree on her account. She pulls up my Facebook, pulls up my shit, and the next thing I know, East goes and starts posting my address, my husband's information, my kids and stuff. You guys started posting.
When have I ever posted your kids? Wait,
She has not. I think you're
I've
fucking.
never
lying.
posted your Facebook.
She's never done that, girl.
Was
You don't
losing
just-
her shit.
I've
and was
never
losing-
done that. Don't
I
get
don't
up
think
here
you
on
have
my
either. I don't
platform
think you
lying
have.
on me.
When Craig, hold on, listen, guys. I have hearing aids. When you guys all talk at once, it just sounds like chatter.
I've never
Okay?
done
We didn't know
that.
you
It
had
didn't
kids.
happen.
It was. Craig was hosting the live. This is a long time ago, guys.
Let her
Nice.
explain for a little bit.
told
You
you guys.
shut the
Nobody
fuck
you.
up, Laura.
Make me, bitch.
Enough.
You see these? Do you see these? Okay? I'm
No.
not playing when I say I cannot fucking hear when all of you guys are talking at once.
But we knew you had hearing aids. We did not know you had children.
But you did, because Craig, listen, that night when that happened,
Where's the?
Craig,
You would have recorded
Craig was
it. Yes.
hosting. Can I just say, please? Craig was the host, was hosting the live. Craig was hosting it. He was very fucking late in the middle of the night when this happened. Augie was talking about her vajayjay like she always does. And she was fucking mad. Okay, this was after the whole Sabrina crap happened, where her fucking picture was all that shit happened. That's how far back it was, guys.
Okay, so it's
So
over and done
when it
with,
comes
right?
to that situation, that was
Yeah, it's
between-
way over and done with.
It's way over, like past, like all that crap was like done and over with way months ago. But this is the thing.
It was Augie that posted. It was
when
Augie
Laura
that
gets
posted.
fucking
But-
mad.
Did it.
See, when she's done this to
It was
everybody.
Augie
when
that
Laura
posted
got
it.
fucking mad, now
First of
she
all.
comes out with all these receipts from months ago, trying to say that people are doing all.
Oh my
this
God!
stuff.
I
It's
just
not
wait a minute.
fucking
Please mute her
recent.
because no. Look, what happened
love
was I
to
went to your
stir
page
One at a
to look for a
time.
video
Fucking
because somebody
bored,
said you
Laura.
had been crashing
You're
out
burning your
making
fucking
videos
house,
about me.
and you
So I
love
went
to
to your
stir
page and
the
I
fucking
scrolled
pot.
down
You
and just
did it
started
with
looking
Nate.
what
Nate
you were
had to come
posting,
in my
and I
live today
found the
because you
fucking video that's
posted
still on your
old-ass
fucking
videos
page.
of
time.
fucking Nate from
Calm
months
down,
ago.
calm
You're
down,
still
calm down,
actively
calm down, calm
doxing
down.
her fucking
Laura.
business right now, you dumb
No,
cunt.
I am not.
It's still on your fucking page.
Do you think
Please
people are
private
going
that.
to lay
Oh my
down
God,
on
I
the
remember
table
still
any
there,
kids
you
being
fucking
doxed.
months
dumbass.
ago?
Never knew she
damn.
had
You
kids.
know
I
how
thought she
many
was a
people have
lesbian.
posted videos? If you're gonna get mad at me, go get mad at every fucking
No
body else.
disrespect.
Hey, jokers, I've already owned my shit. These motherfuckers are still sitting in theirs and are still none the fucking wiser and still trying to play it off like they ain't done a motherfucking thing on this app. So don't fucking
I mean,
compare me to these fucking bitches.
we are not. We don't. We are
Correct.
You
not,
have a
we
video
are
of
not
Lady J. Are you going to
denying
take the video down
Somebody
of her
anything.
fucking business that she feeds her fucking child
Because
with?
when all that stuff,
Are you gonna
he said-
remove it?
He said,
Please
"Hey, I
remove
got
it
the
then.
information," and she sent it over to Craig, and then Craig posted it. Posted
She's
my address,
deflecting
my
you
husband.
guys right now.
Craig
She
is
is
the one that
fucking
made the
Sam and
video.
I
Tracy
remember them
Brittany
posting your
in
house.
training.
It
I
was
remember
in
your
a
house being
group chat.
posted.
Oh my God! It was already posted in a group chat.
That's what I said.
Yes,
Guys,
It was the
yes, that's
group
where
chat.
that's where
That's
it was
what they're fucking
received
saying.
from. Was
I'm
a
not
group
in the
chat.
fucking group chat. I'm not
There
in
was
your
no
group
kids
chat.
though.
Go
And
ahead.
it wasn't me. You said East posted your
No
kids. I
kids
ain't never
were
posted
mentioned.
nobody
I said
Nope,
kids.
it was
was
Augie.
in.
It was fucking
East, I
Augie.
can't
If,
hear
if
when everybody.
anybody
I
did
can't
it.
hear when she's talking. East.
Please let
I
East
said it
speak.
was in the live where it was Craig, East, and Augie. That's what I said. I didn't say you were hosting it. I said it was in the live with Craig, East, and Augie. I said Augie's the one that went to my Facebook, got me information. Then you guys were teacupping and talking in your guys' private chat stuff. And you said, I've got it right here. Craig said, send it to me. So you sent everything over to Craig.
Who's
Craig
you?
turned his screen on, green screen, and started showing all of my shit. He posted a video of my husband where he looks like he's bald. He tried to put a filter on him and make him
Can you
look like
clarify
he was
who
something
is
he's
you?
not. You know what's fucked up is that
Who is
you
you?
guys sit here and talk about platforming people's children. You guys don't know what's going on behind the scenes. But the thing is like you guys didn't have to go search for
We
that.
we don't platform kids. Even when I sat with them, we didn't
I'm not
platform kids.
talking to you. I'm talking to
I don't
Eve.
give a fuck,
Shut
bitch.
your
You're including
fucking
me in this,
mouth.
and when you
But
say you
East
and
didn't
don't
post
specify,
any
then it
of
throws
it.
it on all of us. You
East
need to be
was-
clear.
East was
Laura
in the
was with us at that
box.
time. Now
Okay.
stop.
I
I
don't
was in
care
the
about
box
being
that
in the
night.
Everybody was
box.
fucking talking about it. Everybody was. You can't sit there and say who posted what. You guys were all in a box. You guys were all talking about it. And listen,
If
you
that's
do
the
it
case,
to
if we're
me,
holding
if you
somebody
do it to
accountable,
me,
if
I'm
that's
gonna
the case,
fucking do
y'all
it right
been
back.
doxing us. You've been
You've been
doxing
And she
us way
exactly.
before.
Never
Still
We
up.
done it to you.
dox you guys.
If you're
Dodge
holding
may
everybody
have.
accountable
I
for
got
being in
all
the
the
box,
information
yes,
on
ma'am.
Wait a minute. Can I
everybody.
wait a minute?
Shit.
Hold. Okay. Wait a minute. Can
So
we
you're gonna
clarify
say that
doxing? Can we? I was talking. So doxing, when you post somebody's business and do what you did, that is like the legal fucking definition of doxing, and literally
I
could be
didn't.
taken to
Yes.
court
I
for it.
didn't dox.
Literally, the
Hold
definition.
up,
And
Laura.
I want to say
I
something about that real
screen
quick.
recorded the
There is
review
legal,
section, and I posted the screen recorded review section.
You were
but
on.
there's legal ramifications of that one.
There, what
That's
is
illegal.
is East Nasty's husband
Doxing
Okay, keep going.
businesses on
me
Google
for
review
saying
pages and
that
all that
people
shit,
are on
that's
live
illegal.
doing nasty shit to people's families? I can
How
That's
prove
not
that, and
illegal.
I do have the
How
video.
That's not
can
The whole
illegal.
definition of
What
it.
you did is illegal.
But I'm not going to go that far and
So take the
waste
fucking video down.
resources
So,
like stupid shit.
so if I look
I
up
will
where
love
where
to.
you
Oh,
hold on,
you mean
if
you
I,
laughed whenever
hold
CPS
on,
got called and
let me
everything else,
talk.
and when the
This is
cops
my
got called
fucking
on East?
platform.
How many
So
times did
if
you
I
go
look up,
good?
if I look up her husband and I post this shit and I go write a review where he's employed at, because it's nothing but a skip, hop, and jump away. That's okay because you did
I
it
mean,
to
we already
somebody
got
that's
it.
not on
You
this
ain't got to
fucking app.
research it.
Yeah, literally.
You've
How
done it
can
to
it be
somebody that's not on
doxing
this
And it's
app.
And
still
here's
up.
did
the
anybody
public
But wait a minute.
on our
media?
side know that she had children? Because I never knew she had
No,
children.
that's a
Honestly,
lie. That's a fucking lie.
never knew she
Do
had
I know
children.
now? Yeah, after I saw what I saw today.
And I don't know she had kids.
This is like
How many
literally,
lives?
legitimately the
Hold
How
up.
many?
first time that I've
I
heard
would
that
like
she
to. I
had
would like to
children.
say, how
we're
many
sitting
lives
here
did you sit
talking
in,
about
Angel, and
2 for
laugh
2.
while
My
East
husband
got the
doesn't come on
cops
this
called
app
on
and
her,
do
while
anything to
Augie got
anybody.
Mine
CPS
don't
called
either.
on her?
Mine don't
Neither
either.
does
But
his.
you
Neither
guys,
does
So
his
why did my
husband nor
husband,
East's
why
son
did
come
my
on here.
husband and my family
God
get brought
damn.
into it? So that's what I'm saying. If somebody does something to
no,
me,
you
I'm
trying to
gonna do
touch
it right
somebody.
back.
Okay, so okay. Thank you
It's
for letting me know
Posting
that.
legal.
I'm
a
gonna do it
picture
right back to
is
your
not
ass.
the
Tit
same as
for
I'm
affecting
gonna
tat.
do it right
somebody's
back to
fucking
you. If
business.
that's what
Wait,
you think,
You
is
not
that's
the
fucked
what
up
you
fucking
with
want
that
to
one.
do,
same.
I'm gonna
I'm
tell
gonna
you
do it
that
right back
now.
to you.
We
I'm gonna do
got
it
I'm
right
VIN
back
not.
to
numbers,
It's
you.
not the
tag
same.
numbers. We got all that shit.
Wait a minute.
I'm gonna do the
Is
same
posting a
thing.
picture the same as trying to affect somebody's livelihood? Is that an eye for an eye? Because if
No,
we're doing
Sure.
eye for
no,
eye,
All
fuck
that
it, right?
no.
shit.
We're doing eye for
All
eye.
that shit.
That to sit up here and think that that's okay, dude. And you sit up here, if you do something to me, I'm gonna do it right back. Okay, bitch, we can play that game. Batter,
You sure
swing.
the fuck can.
Back
One at a
then,
time.
So
Yep.
yes, I
if
did because of the situation. I didn't say I was going to do that to you now. I said back then
Sorry,
when
Stacy.
everything was heated
You're saying
because
why? My
I was
husband brought up
going back and forth.
nobody tried to harm your husband in real life, ma'am. Posting a
I
picture or
remember that
taking a
You don't,
live,
public
you
profile,
with
don't,
nothing
that's
about
not the
children.
same.
texting
That's not
my
the
It's not
same.
even
husband
legal.
and my
It's not even the legal
14-year-old
definition
child
of
And
is
where's the
not
copy of that
harmful.
live?
When my family, when
I
those
got all
people
of them, dude.
on my platform. You don't think that's harmful?
No, but you would think she
Yeah,
would have a copy of
do
that.
they do
Where's
that
the
in real
receipt?
Yeah.
life?
Oh yeah, she
Just
doesn't.
because my
It
family
doesn't
doesn't
exist.
interact in my
It's a
content
tiny ass
doesn't mean
townhome.
that they
Guys,
don't
we
have
can't
the
Did
hear
Or it's
somebody
a
her.
did
condo.
somebody try to hurt anybody in your family in real life?
Pretty small.
Did they take any of your
It's
family's
bigger than that whole
employment
townhome.
besides a public picture that you got on fucking
I didn't
Facebook?
I
That's
didn't do
all
any of
they
those things
posted.
to
Did
you.
anybody dig into anybody's employment? You talking about I did it, but my husband ain't, bitch, my husband ain't never been on this app. Ever. Not one fucking day have you heard him. Not one
And the
day.
video's still up. The video's still up. So every day this is happening. Every day this has the possibility of affecting a fucking business. Every day. That's a little long lasting. Are your pictures of your husband still up? Is that video still up?
Slap the shit out this Amazon.
But what I'm not gonna sit here and have is Laura sit here and act like this is a video that happened like last week when it is not. This is a video.
We have receipts from day one.
Who's acting like that?
Summer.
It was just, shut up. It was just found. I'm not acting like it was yesterday. I sent it to her with the fucking date on it and said, hey, I was scrolling her page and found this. She said, I didn't even, don't interrupt me. And I won't fucking yell. I told her I was scrolling and I didn't know that you had posted it. She said, I didn't know either.
The date's there when it was posted.
So I sent it to her. It was the right fucking thing to do.
You wouldn't be included. You wouldn't fucking know. We weren't fucking friends.
I don't fucking watch your dumbass fucking posts.
Good. I don't watch.
Apparently
Go
she
crash
does.
out with fucking 15 more videos. No, the fuck I don't. I promise you I don't.
You just did.
Let's get back to the topic of how disgusting it is that you're gonna leave the video up because somebody posted a public picture of your fucking whoever if it fucking
I
happened.
just now found
we
out
still
that
haven't
anybody had
seen
a
fucking
problem
proof.
with it,
I can
Laura,
yell
because
over
you happened to stumble upon it.
Well, fucking mute her. She fucking cuts me off all the goddamn time, and I'm fucking tired of it. What I'm saying is fucking right. I don't give a fuck who it was on. It's the right fucking thing. I don't give a fuck if it was Craig, if it was fucking Tracy, for God's sake. It's wrong to fucking do.
And it was Augie, and Augie doesn't sit with us.
Probably. Can you just send
I
me
can't hear you, and I don't give a fuck what you're saying unless you're going to say I'm going to take the fucking video down and stop affecting her child's
Laura, why don't you go
food.
take your videos
Then you
down
can
and stop
fuck off,
affecting fucking
bitch.
people because you like to be dramatic.
I'm the one that's dramatic, but you're the one that's crashed out with video after video after video, fucking lie after lie after lie on me, Angel, that I will continue,
because I wouldn't
lady that I will continue to fucking prove.
Because I wouldn't.
I made you look stupid today, bitch, and I'm gonna keep fucking doing it. Keep fucking with me because I'm not the fucking one.
Look at you right now. You're sitting here over in East Live, apologizing for the third.
Hey, what's the difference between what I do or what happens in your life? What happened? What's been happening in your life? Let's talk about Nate. Let's talk about Nate, Miss Veteran. Let's talk about Nate, Miss Veteran.
Yes,
let's
I
talk
am a
about
veteran.
him.
That's one thing I got for myself besides you with a fucking convict record and nothing but your past. So shut the fuck up.
And I'm proud of who I am.
Good, go be fucking
you
proud
can't
of
say
that
shit about.
shit.
Let's
Don't
talk about
fucking
the
be
fact
proud
that
of
you
it.
let a
Go platform
veteran
that
who
shit
was
on your
mentally
own platform.
unstable.
We don't want to fucking
clearly,
listen to
and you
it.
knew.
We don't want to listen
you
to your
knew
drama.
he was unstable, and you
We don't want to listen to your drama. We don't listen to
laughed
you
and
bash people.
participated. You helped that.
We don't listen to you
From
bash
this
booze.
veteran
That
to
is fucking
another, that is
hypocrisy.
absolutely
It's called fucked up and it's
despicable.
sick. Mojo,
You're
she
sitting
watched
there
while
trying
you
to
fucking got too, so aren't you a
psychoanalyze and
veteran?
act
That's
like you're a
too,
fucking
bitch.
therapist.
That's
let me
too.
tell you how it's really going to go down. This is what's really happening. The desperation. Look in this video. Look at the.
Might get muted and she don't. I'm just curious.
Exactly
I'm speaking real shit. This bitch fucking helped and laughed. She sat there and laughed in the fucking live after live after live.
Do you know how many
Laughed
times you guys
while
have
a
fucking laughed
veteran
in a live?
who was not mentally.
Hey, let
He was
me
not
let me say
redundant.
let me
Go
say
ahead.
something. Hey, let me say something. Did you let Nate do that? Hey, did you allow Nate to go through all that stuff and humiliated him and platformed
Me or
his?
her?
No, Lady J.
And
Yeah, she
platform his kid.
Yeah.
Platform his fucking
What?
kids. Hold on,
What?
hold on.
Platform
Nate
is-
was
Yeah,
just
Whoa,
on
whoa,
my
let
box.
me
Stop
talk
your
to her.
shit.
Let me talk to her. And you let
Stop
him
shit.
do all
Everybody
that
around.
shit, and you
You can call
humiliated
and talk to
him
Nate.
and
Let him talk.
platformed his mental illness from
And
one
it's
veteran
fine.
myself to you. You are fucking despicable.
I have
Right?
never
Walk
blasted
around
his
with a
mental
shirt
illness.
that says
Yes, you-
unapologetic baby.
You
That's
have,
platform
Lady
his
J.
You
kid.
are
You
fucking
have. Say that again.
despicable.
All of your
Say it
accounts,
again.
guys. That's when we
You
did
didn't
the
talk
op
about his
accounts.
mental health?
We
You're
made
not
spoof
right.
accounts. I did
That's
not
po-
talk. No, I
that's
did not. I have
platform
no
Oh
Bullshit.
my God. You
I
didn't
can
make
show
fun of
you
him being
private
drunk?
messages.
You didn't talk
You're
to him on a
a
personal
disgrace
level?
to the
Wait a
United
minute.
States
Mojo,
military.
she had conversations
You're a
with him, real
fucking
conversations,
disgrace.
pretended to care about the dude, and then let that shit happen. Period. It's disgusting, bitch.
I'm
Lord,
ashamed
you know how many
for
times
you to
you've
be
said
called
That
a
things
was
veteran.
about these
disgusting.
people in these boxes
I
to
ain't gonna
us
lie.
and acted
I
like
don't give a
that?
fuck what
So
you're
shut
saying.
up.
Quit
Yeah,
deflecting.
you don't
Answer the
give a
fucking
fuck.
question. Was that
And you're
right to
sitting here
do? Was it
apologizing for
okay to
shit that
do?
you
Did
supposedly
you
don't give
have
a fuck about.
conversations and pretend to be his friend and then make fun of him and
I
let
don't
people
pretend to be his
fucking
friend.
attack him online
You're
knowing he
I
fucking
wasn't
don't
mentally
pretend to
fucking
be his
despicable.
stable at the
fucking
moment?
friend. We are not
Angel,
friends.
you
We are
literally said
acquaintances, but
online
I can still be
you
cordial to
wanted to be
anybody as a human
unalived,
being.
right?
Off of the app. Off of the app,
What?
Laura. You don't know how to do that.
I didn't.
You're
Wait a minute.
What
fucking
Please don't let
despicable,
her
Lady
interrupt me.
Okay,
J.
Please,
today,
please, please
Junior.
wait. No, what happened was I
Okay,
watched
well,
every
who's your
That's
live
some
you
mom?
did
sucker
that.
shit
Wait a
there.
minute. Please,
Who was
I
your
watched every
mom?
live you guys did that to him in, and I
Oh,
didn't
and
sit in
you
those boxes, but I
participated,
fucking
right?
watched.
And
But
you
you know who called
participated.
him?
You
Ask him. Ask
participated.
Nate. You
You
asked
fucking
Nate how many fucking
participated.
times I called him and said, "Hey, dude, are you okay? TikTok shit
Really? Would you
aside,
like to
are
see the
you
That man
screenshots
okay?"
was
for
in
when I
combat.
messaged
Fuck you,
him?
bitch.
That
You don't
Son
was
know
of
that
a
a
was
fucking
how
dog
thing
it
Texted
about
ass.
happened.
me.
directly when you guys
Give a
started
fuck
your
what
shit, and
anybody
I
said.
texted
You don't know
Nate
They
what the
did.
fuck
directly
you're
off
talking
the
about,
app,
bitch.
and I
You ain't
said,
I
did
could show
shit.
you
"Hey,
my
this is all
call
fun
logs.
and games,
Get
just
him
so
in
you
here.
know.
He'll
Are you
fucking tell
genuinely
you.
okay?" So
Get him
whatever.
in here. You asked him if he
I
was
can't.
I
genuinely
was
okay, and the
just
next day you
talking
fucking
to him.
platform that
He
shit
was just
and
in
fucking
our
make fun of
live,
him
Laura.
and fucking let people torment him. You're
Yeah, he
fucking
was
He was
just in
disgusting.
just
there.
in our fucking
He
live.
was
He
just in
was
her
I know
just
live.
he
in
was,
my
and
live.
I know. I talked to him.
She did. Wait, wait,
We
Off
wait.
your
I am
we
gonna
fucking
say.
ass,
we know
you
Remember,
he's a
bitch.
little
wait. She did twist.
dumbassy
She did
sometimes.
twist his words, and they
Yes, he
did
did.
go over there and gift the fuck out of her like she was a
Yep.
victim of Nate's. And
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
that did happen. That did happen.
Yep.
I
Yep.
And
didn't
then
get
she let them
Fucking
gifted into
attack
despicable.
Nate.
anything. I was
That
And
She
that
not
was
just
the
man
let
only
them
had
live
to
I was
attack
in
Nate.
unalive people
when
All
he was
he
in there
countless.
did
that
was
night
basically
drunk.
say she
He didn't
can't
have to
use that.
push paperwork
All
and
he
watch shit on
said about
TV.
her is she can't use her service against me.
Yep.
That's all he said.
And she made
And
it
they
into
had a
something else.
whole
A
smear
Yeah, and
whole lie.
smear
I did
lives.
not
I was in
compare
that
my
live.
services.
And
I
then
didn't
you
I did
acted
understand it,
not
but
like,
if
compare
you
yeah,
my
listen
you
to
services
it,
acted like
to Nate.
you acted like you was a victim. You was all in
yeah,
the
you did.
box
You
crying and
cried and
I
everything
said
everything.
I'm
else.
not going to
You
compare
did.
my service to fucking Nate. He can't sit there and compare his service to
You
mine. We're not
Hell
the
fucking
yeah.
same.
dogged
Gift
him
You
You
in
don't
that
even
lived
live.
and
see
I
him.
was
y'all gift
dogged
there.
him.
Lady
I
J.
was there,
Y'all
and the
Lady
only
J's
thing I
friends.
said was,
Gift the shit
dude,
out of her
all
because he each
joking
get
aside,
40%.
addiction is
They
not a
gifted
fucking
the
You're
thing to
fuck.
play
They
with.
gifted the fuck out of
Yeah, they
Lady
did.
J that night like she
Yeah,
was
she
a
made some
fucking
bank.
victim of Nate.
I
That
have it.
is
I think the
true.
live is up.
Of it
We
too.
have it as
okay.
well.
So you guys act like I've been getting a lot of money on TikTok. I can go show you my PayPal
That
Oh
No,
my
numbers
god.
night,
nobody
and
that
nobody said you
night
got
you
any a
did.
lot
and
of money.
tons
I
of
That
mean, it
money.
might be
night
a lot of
you
money to
got
you,
gifted
but
the
that's not
fuck
a lot of
out
money.
of
I
like
did
you were
not
a
get
victim
gifted
of
the
Nate.
fuck out of
I
because of
have
Nate.
it.
Yep.
I have it.
Yes, the
I
fuck you
have
did.
it.
Stop lying. You're
There
lying.
was a whole bunch of motherfucking big gifts.
They did. They
Not no
gave her
lions
Okay,
or no
because she
shit
was
like
even
that,
in
You
the
but there was
box.
cried in a
some
Nate
It
big
box.
had
It
was
ones.
made
the
me
gifted
feel sorry
craziest
for
shit I
you.
behavior
ever
in that
saw
It
on
was a
live
bunch of
was
TikTok.
big
I thought
gifts.
you were
okay.
being honest. Fuck.
Nate's
Steve
behavior in
Ricky,
that live
she
was
was in the
okay.
box like she was boohoo crying, like Nate
I
really
know.
She
did
was
something
crying.
to her.
Literally.
I was
Turned her
streaming
camera
it in
on
our
just so she
live.
could fucking cry, girl. Turn her
To
I
fucking
was
get
camera on
streaming it
just
in
so
our
she could cry.
live because we told Nate not to fucking go over there, and he went over there anyway.
that did happen.
He came over there because we had
100%.
a private
It's recorded.
conversation before he even came in my life.
We have every live that any
And
of
Yeah,
then you
but
these
Nate never
still
motherfuckers
done
have
fucking,
nothing
used.
to
what
you.
So
makes it
You
why? I
worse?
made the
hold on.
lives. You guys
6
act like I
Makes
You
don't
it,
have
terabytes.
no,
lives that are
I'm gonna tell
recorded.
you.
I have
You
them
did
too.
something
oh my
disgusting. You
god.
made a fucking account acting like you were
Mm-hmm.
Nate's newborn fucking child.
I did
And when
not
Nate
act
said
like I was
something about it,
Nate's newborn child.
You said
I
Nate's
did
baby.
not act. No, I
Nate's
did not.
baby.
No, I did not. No, I
It's
did
called
not.
Unapologetic
unapologetic
baby.
I
baby.
said
It's still
I
up.
said unapologetic
Yes,
baby
And it got
100%
pissed at him
because you
I
and
knew
flipped
was
it
it.
when he
pretending
wanted
like
you to
I'm
take it down.
pretending to be.
You
That
can
happened.
sweet talk all you want. You did
Tell
that
it,
shit
Ricky.
because you know that shit got under his
We
fucking
made
skin.
spoof
That's
accounts
why
for
he was
every
dragging
single
your
one of
raggedy
them.
Yep.
We
ass.
even made one
And
about
then you
you. We made
crying
one of
that
Denise. We
I
made one
was
of
a 9/11
If you
motherfucker. You sat at a desk. That man had
everybody.
to kill people.
Keep muting
He
me.
had to unalive people. You
taking
can say
into
who you
account
want.
what you
Call
do for
whoever
a
the fuck
living
you
makes
want.
it
I
even
ain't
That's
worse.
the
scared of a
truth.
near
That's the
motherfucker
truth.
you
She did
know.
that.
How
She
about
went
that?
after it. She
I've
said
never
that
You did
had
that
because
sex
she
shit.
in
knew
my
it was going to
life.
You
trigger
did that
him.
shit. I'm
She
not
even
yelling.
took
Yep.
a
I'm
little
speaking up so
Care Bear
you can
and
hear
made
me
the
in
Care
case your
Bear.
hearing aid
I
falls
can't
He
out.
hear
made the
you
Care Bear
over
look like it was a
people.
little girly Care Bear because he has a little
Fuck
girl.
out of here with
Yes, you
that shit.
did, bitch.
Sure the
Yes,
fuck
No,
you
you
did.
Don't
did
come in
do
here
didn't.
with
that.
That's
that
what
Yes,
that's
you
what
did. What
bullshit.
and what you
That
do
man
for a
had to
living,
hold on, hold
unalive
on.
people.
and
In
what
the
you do for a
beginning, I
living,
Women
actually
and
you
had
children.
pretend to
I
you
had
take care of
Nate
fucking veterans, right? You do that in real life, right? Which I have total fucking
No.
respect for. Total
Worthless. If
respect
that's
for.
what you
I
do,
You
you're
still do
fucking
that
fucking
in real
pretend to
worthless
life.
at
care
that
about
shit.
fucking
You
She is
should
people in a
fucking
you
position
should
that are
resign
supporting you
from
that
that
you
on your
do
position.
phone
not.
and you fucking lie and make shit up. So
You
here we
can't
are.
hear if you don't shut your fucking
Fuck
mouth,
her.
dude.
Lady
But
J,
kick her ass out of
you,
here. I ain't got
Lady,
shit.
hey,
This
hey,
bitch don't deserve
Fucking
to see.
hey,
like had conversations, 2 or 3 fucking actual off, app conversations with the dude. She knew, and I had been
Fuck
having
out of here with that
conversations with him at
shit.
the time too. So
I ain't
I
blocked
knew
her. I
what he
just
was
dropped
fucking
her.
going through, and he wasn't
Bye.
okay, dude.
Bye. Take your deaf ass somewhere else.
Yeah, she act like she a victim and somebody did horrible shit to her. No, bitch, you've
No.
You
done
did
way
that shit to
worse.
your
You
motherfucking
didn't
self.
match. You didn't do anything.
And
You
now you
fucking
done got me all
told it
fucking
on
hype. I'm gonna beat
motherfuckers.
the fuck out of Amazon if he shows up. Cause he late as a motherfucker. He's 7 minutes past 10.
That's what
Think I'm playing. I'm gonna kick the
just
dog
every
thinking
on
fucking
of
day
the,
it's up.
your ass.
It's what
just
it
when
is.
she
So
got
fuck
up
her.
there
Talking
And I'm
boo-hooing
not
about
like
dating
thoughts
her.
and
it.
Next
kids.
rumor
Bitch,
is
I'm
gonna
we
be
didn't
I'm
know
talking
doing
you had
about,
drugs.
I
kids. We
don't
thought
know
you was
how
a
this
fucking
bitch, she's
lesbian.
lying.
Yes,
She
rumors
attacked his
began to
kid.
think that they
I
were
forgot
friends.
that's how it went
All she
down.
does is lie, dude.
I forgot that's how it went
She's a Sam in
down.
the making. So yeah, me too. Until I went back and watched.
She
I've
was
been rewatching all the
boo. She
lives
was
to catch
down
her
there
and all her because
boo-hooing and they was
all that she's
gifting
made
her.
it 50
Thank
videos.
you for your,
Yep.
they was in there gifting her.
Thank.
Thank you for your service.
He
Thank you for your
reported me,
service.
but we gonna
Yep.
fix that shit. Bye.
Mm.
So here's the thing.
Oh
You won't
my
be
Everybody
allowed
tries to
in
start
these
running
lord.
with this
motherfucking
narrative.
lives
I
no
am
more,
not
bitch.
standing up for fucking
Fat
Nate
bitch.
or even saying what I'm saying
Oh,
to
I didn't
sit
mean to
with you
follow
guys
you.
at all. I'm saying it because it was fucking disgusting. She's like
Get
a person
nostril
that
Now you're
wants to
hairs.
gonna get
help
doxxed for real,
veterans.
bitch.
Do y'all know what she does? Like in real life, like it's like it makes
We
it
got your
fucking
tag
worse,
numbers,
dude.
your motherfucking VIN
Mm-mm.
numbers, your insurance information.
What does
Gross.
Bitch,
she
we got
do?
Like
everything on you.
she like
House
support.
phone, cell
I don't
phone,
know
broke
exactly
bitch.
what it's called, but like I know she goes
Angel
out
got to
and
go
Oh,
too.
I
helps
know
All
what
them
she
bitches.
Look,
does.
Doug,
I know
you
what
Anybody on
don't
Ricky
that
get
she
it
side
on
helps
got
your
to go.
veterans
fault.
that are like in
Ricky
addiction or struggling or homeless,
These
and
bitch
she
ass
helps
motherfuckers done
get them
reported
back
me.
into society.
Community
I
outreach
got your
she's
type
fucking
report.
thing.
despicable, is
Yeah,
what she is.
yeah,
Hey,
Disgusting
yeah. She
bitch.
did it
hey,
to you too, Mojo. I
hey,
got clips. I
Ricky,
was gonna make the
Fake
next
ass
video
military
tomorrow.
bitch.
So I mean,
Ricky.
basically,
Got me
essentially,
fucked
the
up.
what she's doing online
Disrespectful.
is a conflict
Yeah.
of
You know
morals
what?
Of
as to
one
what
Fuck
she
million
that.
does
We
in
percent,
real
contacting
life.
the
100%
people she works with to
makes
let
it.
them
Yes,
know that she was trying to
Wow.
make a motherfucker that's suicidal committed. Now
unalive
what?
herself. Yeah,
Yes,
Got you
we
on
yeah.
do.
motherfucking video
She
doing that
sat there
shit.
while in that same live. I don't know if you guys watched it,
Got
but
me fucked
there's a
all the
clip where
way up.
where CPS was called on him,
Obviously,
and
that
she
job don't
laughed
pay
about it.
much.
She fucking
You live in like a
laughed.
fucking half a bedroom motherfucking townhouse.
Got over here and thought about everything again
I mean, I don't know if
and got
CPS was actually
mad.
called, but they said it was happening.
Ricky, you know
Mm-mm-mm.
that? We done thought about all the shit they done.
I'm mad. I'm in
Do
my.
we have
Man,
spicy
I'm
Ricky
mad.
in here?
I'm
Spicy
mad.
Ricky?
Nah, you
Yeah,
good.
he's
You
No,
got
good.
what's
this.
Girl,
happened is we done sit
Nate's
over
good.
here and thought about all the shit they done and why they done it for no reason.
Girl, you want to
Oh,
get remad? Just start watching old lives again. It'll fucking
Oh nah.
you'll be
Them
ready to
having
knock a
our
motherfucker
people,
out.
some of the people that we care about, thinking that they're
For
friendly
Yeah,
real.
with them.
I know.
for
Y'all want to guess what
somebody that's been lying on the
Look at that
internet the
hair.
whole
happened?
time.
That's all she does is lie, dude. It's wild.
They got Ricky.
Oh no.
it's okay. He'll be back.
Sit down.
He's
Sit
gonna
down.
come back.
Can't
I'm
keep Ricky
hollering.
down.
They're probably reporting. Angel reports a lot, and so does
Well,
Lady
just
No,
J.
block
here's the
him.
truth. They've done a lot of evil shit, dude.
They really
On
have, and they
behalf,
both sat with Dodge, like
I
while
don't
Dodge did all
care.
the fucking shit.
Yeah, but Dodge didn't do. Them girls did some evil
Did
shit
worse
for
than
us
him,
not to.
really.
I
We
damn
went over here
fucking
doing no crazy shit like that.
I know it. Saying and they just been steady over there for days, saying that like that
We would
doxing
just
kids
be
over here,
over
that we were
here
like we
with
did all this
Craig
shit.
talking shit. These motherfuckers try to take
Yeah,
it real life
doing
a
real life
bunch of
shit,
fucking
right?
times.
So they can kind of
She
like they
Hey,
did.
y'all,
didn't do
look.
anything bad and their hands are
She
clean and
did. She
everybody should
did get
forgive
Nate
them.
drugged, but she
Do y'all
did
Mm-hmm.
see
get Nate.
this?
No, she
Yes.
got
She
Nate
did.
drugged. Yeah, what's up with it?
Yep.
Look, who's it remind you
So
of?
listening, Angel
Oh,
and Lady J. I hope y'all know I work for motherfucking TikTok. Kiss all your
Take him
accounts
off. This a
goodbye.
dragon
Mm.
live. Goodbye.
Dude, I'm gonna
Kiss
can
your
we
All
work
right,
accounts
something
just
out?
be
I
goodbye.
just
Ricky,
wanted to
Now
give
Ricky,
you
y'all a
know
I'm
who
gonna
good
the
need you
laugh
fuck
up
for a
here.
I
minute.
am.
Sit down.
Can we work
Fuck
something
out of
out, dude?
here.
I'll pay you. I'll pay you, Ricky. I need
They
to
should be
retain some
gone. Just
substances.
wait.
Ricky,
Just
can you
wait.
help me get my husband's page verified?
Yeah,
No.
Yeah, I'll get it
Will you ever do
verified.
that?
I could have had it verified if I just could find one public news article about him that is a
You just
reputable
got to pay
site.
for it.
I
I
got
know.
you.
I just don't feel
I
like
am.
Come on.
for it.
You
I
just gotta pay
mean,
for it. That's all you gotta do.
That's funny
Yeah,
as
it's
shit.
money. That's all it
Come
is.
on.
I got accounts for days.
What,
Me too. Me
Laugh about
too.
that.
I'd rather earn it. We'd rather earn it than pay for it. Fuck that shit.
All right, I'm going to bed,
Can I just
guys.
can I give Lady J one more message? Please stop filming. When you film videos, please, nobody wants to see up your fucking nose, dude.
Yeah, don't nobody want to
Angle
see
it
up your
different.
nose. You're an old ass
Nobody.
lady with a fucking nose piercing. Fuck is wrong with you? That shit ain't cute.
I like Spicy Ricky. When did Spicy Ricky
Yeah,
happen?
Ricky thought of.
Fuck.
He comes
Ain't nothing
out, and
changed.
when he
No, Ricky,
does,
this
he
is
gets
this
you.
is
You used
Ricky
to
in
be
real
quiet,
life.
dude. You used to be
This is
quieter.
me in real life.
I
Shit, he
I
got
like
popped
it.
up
He
in the
done had
fucking
nothing he
chips if
wanted
I'd
to
have been in
say
front of him.
then.
Got me fucked up.
If I didn't have the shit I had going on, I would be fucking. I would wholeheartedly eye for a fucking eye, bitches. If I find out
I
you did
don't
some
give a
fuck shit
fuck.
with somebody else
I'm
that I
just
I
give
tell
a
trying to
you
fuck
know
what,
about,
this
fucking
is
eye
the
for
fake
a
best
bitches.
fucking
time
eye.
to make Christmas ornaments too. I've just been
Plus, I'm
listening and
pissed
be.
off at shit.
No, her kids are not that old.
How
If
old
people
are
don't
they?
understand, like 20
Look,
some.
if they like Hot Wheels,
No, I'm
I
talking
could
about my
send you a whole.
grandbabies.
I could send. Do they like Hot Wheels?
Honey. Yes, two of them love
I
it,
could
but
send you. I will send you the biggest fucking box of Hot Wheels that you will ever see in
I
your
Oh,
just
they
life.
had
bought
to
all
I
the
need to get
report
rid of some, dude.
anniversary Hot Wheels.
Report. Hold on,
I'm
I'm
gonna
finna go
do.
to Angel shit
Let's put it this
on
way.
the
Did
unknown account
Ricky?
and report that motherfucker.
What
Watch
did it
I'm
this.
get you
serious,
for? What
Halloween.
did it get you
Message
for?
me.
I don't know. I
I'm
didn't even
whole
read
for
it.
real serious. I've got all kinds of toys that
Okay.
I need to
It
clean
just
my
said I
fucking
was
out.
removed from the live, and I just
I'm
went
gonna
and switched
steal
I got a
stuff
accounts.
bunch
out of
of
my
toys
house.
too, Laura. I'm
I'm
trying to get out of the
getting
damn toy business myself. I got
Let
a
us
bunch of
see.
toys.
I'm finna take
my
all
My
their
kids are
friend
shit.
runs a nonprofit
Hope
that
they don't
collects
depend on
toys.
any money from them.
You guys know?
My toys are all real vintage, so they're gonna
Tax
go on like
deductible.
some type of vintage site.
I've got
well,
new, the brand new Hot Wheels that are just sitting on pegs in my
Lady
garage.
Pencil Pusher, where's she at?
well,
I just
yeah,
can't
I
bring
got a
myself
bunch
to
of
go in there
vintage
and clean them
stuff
up
ready
or
to
they're
drop
out.
on some
all the
secondhand
kids
site.
were getting shit
Where's
from
Talking
he?
about,
their
oh, I had something to do with 9/11. No, you didn't.
grandparents, and
Not
Yeah, I
on the
got.
West Coast, you didn't.
that's what they're getting.
My poor
But
Halloween, I'm serious. So
turtles.
message me and I will
Well,
let
what's
me
wrong
ship
with
you the
them?
biggest.
Their water's dirty, and
okay,
I feel guilty about it.
Oh man, they're fucking turtles.
I know. I just
Anyway,
can't do it
next
right
number,
now.
next
It's cleaning
thing.
my freezer.
Number
I'm
next
just.
thing.
Please.
I
We wanted
appreciate.
action. We got some action.
I
Sorry, guys. I
appreciate.
didn't mean to cuss her out, but fucking made me sick.
I
Yeah,
never
your
knew
ass
she
was
did
cut
that shit. I
off.
don't care if it was yesterday, the day before. It
Right?
was
I mean,
new
the
to
fact that
me.
it's still up is fucked up. That's fucked up
That's
too.
still fucked
It
up.
don't matter. Her shit's gonna be up
Chief,
too.
did you hear me when I told you next week I'm gonna start
She
battling
thought her kids
Witchy?
got doxxed before, which they never
Oh yeah, I
did.
heard you.
Watch
You ain't gonna
now.
stand a chance.
They're gonna be some
I know
motherfucking
she's so
addresses,
popular.
I
phone
fucking love
numbers.
cars, dude.
They want me to. They
Whichie's
want
been
me to
battling
battle
for a long
East.
I
time.
know.
That's
Well, I
why.
figured I was gonna give her some easy wins, though. I get to make
You'll
fun
make
of her
some
all I
money with
want,
Witchy.
but she gets some wins.
Hey, I'll be
I
right
get
back.
to
Witchy's
take some
good at
cheap
that
jabs
shit.
at her, though. I get
Why?
take
I
cheap
do it. I'm
jabs at her,
good.
don't I? You
It's
know
I
I'm gonna be
love
calling you all
Witchy.
the names, Witchy. I'm gonna be calling you all the names because we're battling.
I'm hiding the
Don't take it
costume.
personally.
Please tell me
All
when
the
you guys are gonna do
names.
this. I want to. It's gonna be fun.
All
I'll
the names are
partake.
coming out of this old woman's mouth.
Well,
I'll save all my
everybody wants
gifts.
me to battle East, and I said if I do it, I'll do it.
I've
I'll
never
be.
done any battles. Just like I've just started getting up in boxes like this. I never done any battles. At first, I'd only come in boxes late at night because I stayed up to do my prayers.
You
Like I
probably do
said.
pretty good at battles, Giggles, for real. If you get there, just
I get bored at night
people
while I'm
out
waiting
and
to do my
doing your
prayers.
thing.
She
So
could probably do good at those battles. You know how people get on there and they talk shit to each other just
Yeah,
to
that's what I'm
pump
saying.
up the other side,
no,
or
Witchy's
put
all mine
the other
Yep.
next week.
side.
Witchy, I told Witchy she's all
Problem is,
mine next week.
big
I'm
crowd
coming out
too.
full Granny Ninja on Witchy. You watch. All friendships are going to be put aside for that. What is
If
it?
I
3
battle East,
minutes?
he's gonna.
I mean,
Is
I
it
got
3
some
minutes?
friends that battle a lot. We could probably get her in some big boxes
How
with
long
some
am I going to be
battles.
That'll
snack
work.
talking? Yeah, Witchy. Witchy, how long are you going to be in that box with me? 3 minutes? Something like that. It ain't long. It won't hurt too
We can
badly.
get you in the ring with some big battles.
She's already talking shit.
Hell, you you were
I
talking
don't.
about, The
Give a damn.
boxes.
Like with me, I noticed my kids' Christmas ain't like it used to be last year, so that might trigger me. Anything. Don't
Yeah.
fucking play with me, bitch. Still trying to affect somebody in real life for what? For some TikTok bullshit?
Right? And they're not even. She's not even anybody on the fucking like. And I'm not saying it bad, but like she really is just a person that sits there and watches the drama. These people sit over there. It's what pisses me off about everybody over there in boxes. They sit over there and they want to watch the fucking drama, thinking they are never going to be sucked in and never going to be affected by it. You don't get to sit in boxes and talk shit about everybody every night and think that we don't fucking have a right to say something back to you. We don't get to cry about it when we do.
Yeah. I get that
I
point.
mean, really.
Which I'm gonna
that's
take
how
a
they
half
think,
a
dude.
Xanax. Have you ever heard of meditation, sweetheart? I
Take the
better
whole
save
thing,
this for the
girl.
ring next week, huh? I'm gonna be saving some of this stuff for the ring next week.
Yeah.
I'm telling you,
it's like-
I'm telling you, Witchy, gloves are coming off. Gloves are coming off. I've been nice so far.
She on the
I wanna
woman.
see
I love
this.
Witchy.
I'm gonna
I
save
love
all
her.
my coins. When are you guys
Yeah.
gonna do
I
it? What
love
day?
Witchy. I don't know. I just decided that I needed to battle Witchy. I've never battled before. I don't even know how it fucking works. Got to figure out how that thing works. You have to walk me through it on a couple practices, and then
I'm gonna
I
save
guess
all my
I'll
coins.
figure out how to do it.
I'm gonna be in your live and
Giggles,
hers
you
at the
just
same
go
time.
in, call on the other side broke. That's what you do.
Yeah, pretty much. I say, come on, chat. Tap,
Just
tap,
be
tap.
like, y'all
Universal
motherfuckers over
broke.
there is broke.
Yeah, and when you
Yeah,
say
Christmas
that,
is here, so I'm gonna be
people
battling
people
Witchy.
will gift you. People will gift you because they're
Mm-hmm.
like, yeah, the other side broke, bitch.
Mm-hmm.
I'm a broke bitch,
Giggles,
though.
just watch some of the
I'm not too proud.
battles. You need to watch some of the battles and watch what they do.
Yeah, I just
No,
learned
I
about
don't
glove.
like what they do. They
I
say
went in.
tap tap.
Yeah,
Give me
I
I
hate
10
it.
know.
hearts, 10 hearts, 10 hearts. I
Yeah.
can't.
Come on, chat. Come on, chat.
I
10
went
hearts,
into
10 hearts.
Witchy's and I just found out I had
Oh wait, this
gloves
bitch
and
is
stuff I
live right
didn't know I
now.
had. So
I
she got
can't.
throwing gloves. And what was the other thing I threw, Witchy? A hammer. I threw a hammer right at the perfect time, which removed somebody else's glove. Wasn't that how it happened, Witchy? And then she ended up winning like last minute. It was a pretty good battle. I didn't even know. I read like what a hammer. I was like, I got a hammer in here, and so I tried to figure out how to throw a hammer. I threw it right at the perfect time too. If I would have thrown it a second later, it like wouldn't have landed perfectly, but landed right at the time that their team couldn't do shit. So yeah, that was a good play on the hammer. And then I had some boxing gloves too, and I didn't even know about I had boxing gloves. I just opened up my thing like, okay, I'm sitting on a battle. I care if somebody wins. Let's see what I got in here. So it was pretty fun. But no, I didn't know shit about that. I just found out I had boxing gloves and I had that shit from, I guess, sitting on enough battles and not doing nothing besides just tapping on my screen and throwing few little prizes to people. You know what I mean? So somehow it got me a couple boxing gloves and a hammer. I didn't know that they gave me boxing gloves and hammers for just being an audience, but they did. So yeah, next week, me and Witchy, and next week I get that doll too. So now you know where Army fell apart rather quickly. You know, everybody was turning on each other and doing the shit. You know, and so no,
Nobody wants
I didn't
me
stick
in-
around that for very long.
I know I'll lose if I battle East, but you know. That's just where I know it will happen.
So yeah,
They're over there trying to find the video to prove that that her kids were doxxed. You
Yeah,
know, I don't think it exists.
Remember,
I
I
have
do
never
too.
taken any
Anybody
shit off
too.
an app. Nothing. I've never doxed nobody on this app.
Me
I've never
neither.
taken
Woman,
this shit.
talking about
I
her
may be
kids.
quick
How old
wit
is
and I
her
may have some
kids? Were
names,
that
but I have
kids
never doxed them.
doxed? I don't believe that.
I don't
I
either.
don't remember.
It didn't sit right when I heard it, and I'm like, nah. Mm-mm.
I do not take the time to Google none of you motherfuckers, and I do not look for your Facebooks. That's just
It's not
cringy and
worth
invasive
it.
and weird. It's
Do
just
I
weird.
do? I look
It's
for
not
I
people.
worth
don't
I
it.
care
look
who
for
looks at
people.
my Facebook.
Yeah,
I post
social
about
media is
nothing every
public. I
day.
look for
Please
old
follow me
old
Ease,
bears.
Motherfucker dragging
Ease,
my
have
fucking
you ever thought
family
about getting a
and
job as a
affecting.
PI? Have you ever thought about getting
No,
a job as a PI?
yeah, I've
You
thought
should.
about it. My
You should.
realtor
You
even
should.
told me that before I got on this out.
You
Because you have the
should.
They're
natural
saying,
bloodhounds.
look, read that chat. That they're saying,
I did that
check
shit for
Augie's
years. I
account,
don't
check
want to do that
Craig's.
shit. You got that natural bloodhound in
They
you.
can't find it.
They
And I
can't
don't want to
find
do
it.
that shit anymore. I don't care who people around me are anymore. I spent too
I
many
don't
years
either. I
caring,
I
couldn't
and
do
I
don't.
it.
just
You don't
don't
I
care
got
anymore.
until they
time.
try to affect your family because you standing
I
up for
don't
what's right.
care
That's
until
when
they
I
show up
started
in person
caring.
unhinged. And then I deal with the shit. Then I deal with the fucking shit. But no,
Well,
I went through enough years where I put people out. I don't like sniffing at people because the majority of them stink. They stink really bad.
A
Called her a
fucking
B
mimicked.
word.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay, but she went and
very
mimicked his
funny.
account acting like she was him. They were all over there
No, no,
making
no,
accounts,
no,
acting
that's
like
okay.
us. They were
Somebody
Somebody
streaming
mimicked
us
me.
She's
every
been
night.
running around this app all this
These
time
people were, the
until I
angel
posted that
was
video.
streaming us every night. She was literally harassing
Yep.
us every night for no fucking reason after she left Dodge's side because she didn't have nothing to talk about. That's what Angel was
East.
doing to us.
So
East.
she's
East.
been
Remember
running
somebody
around
mimicked my
acting like
account too,
nothing
and I
is
told you
wrong
right
and like
away.
she
Somebody
sat on
mimicked
some
me.
high horse
Okay.
until
Just
I
a minute,
made
Laura.
that video
Laura,
today
Laura,
and
Laura,
called it
Laura,
out.
just a minute, because somebody mimicked me.
Sorry.
Somebody mimicked me completely, a complete identical of me, and I told you all right away in a live, and then they removed it. So the
That
same
was
thing happened to
them
me.
because they did
That was them.
each and every
They
one
mimicked
of
me
us.
too. Yeah,
They made one of
They
me. I
came out
don't
of
get
nowhere. You don't
I ignored
understand.
that
So
shit.
Angel was sitting with Dodge. Dodge blocked Angel. Angel went and did her own platform. She instantly, every fucking night, everybody in these boxes can tell you, she
Yeah.
streamed us every fucking night.
That's why I tried to
Yep.
make an agreement
You
with
think you
Witchy.
think
Mountaineer
Dodge
Mama,
is
it
something?
didn't happen.
You think Dodges is something? No, they were streaming our lives every time we got on, no matter what time it was. They were instantly streaming. They didn't do playbacks. They instantly streamed, Giggles.
Yeah, we know that.
Every fucking live.
Every night.
Yep.
Every
Every
night.
day and night.
Like I said, I didn't even know what the fuck was going on. I knew a lot of weird things were going on around me. Didn't know what the fuck was going on until I heard them talking about me when I was sitting with Avi, and that's when I first know. Oh, wait, these people don't like me. That's the first inkling I got. But I had a lot of weird shit going on around me before that.
Well, I'm going to say it this way. That's when Augie left the way she did. I decided I was going to talk to Witchy. And
Oh my God,
Witchy
y'all.
asked me a question and I answered it. That's it.
My thing
That's
is they sit on this moral fucking high horse, dude, and act like they're fucking somebody that
it's
somebody should listen to when they say, "Oh, you did something wrong." Bitch, fuck you. Look at you. Look at the dirt in
It's
your
the
fucking closet.
it's the
it.
epitome of hypocrisy. They don't
Yeah,
have nothing.
thank you.
Don't
It's
throw dirt.
crazy.
Don't throw
Thank you.
dirt if you don't expect dirt.
Mojo, exactly, Eileen. It literally drives me fucking insane that they don't see it. Either that or they just are just fucking dumb and playing dumb or whatever. But like they literally are the definition of fucking hypocrites. Fucking
It's called
hypocrites.
playing dumb, darling. That's it. And you
You
don't
push
bring up
a
a kid.
fucking veteran who was already like, you know, and you knew he was. You
Because she
knew he was
mimicked his
fucking
account.
there.
Because they started and had an idea of
Mm-hmm.
mimicking people's account. But that's not how they
Then
spread
she
it.
would call him, and
And
she
She
would
that
get him in
literally
their
at the
lives.
beginning, if you rewatch that the live at the beginning of that live, she was like Nate attacked her service. She
Mm-hmm.
manipulated everybody in
I
their
have to
boxes.
say something.
She
Did
did.
you
She
Nate
know
was
what?
at
hey.
Nate's
Do you know
spot
what? When
for
I
gun
came
stuff.
home from being in the army, do you know how many times I got spat on?
Yeah,
Do you
Oh,
do
a
you know the
lot.
names that I got called?
I'm sure of it.
She's a fucking loser.
And
Literally,
my
that's all she is.
question, what did she do in the military? Do y'all know?
She
No
was a
clue.
pencil
Don't give a
pusher.
fuck.
She
She was a
assigned
pencil
people
pusher. She
and
sat behind a
classified.
desk.
In the Navy.
Yeah,
Why
but
do
she
you
didn't do. My sister was on board the USC Eisenhower. She didn't do my sister's job. I can tell you that.
I doubt it.
No, I know she did.
Oh,
She's already made it.
they went
She
private.
helped people get place to place. That's what she did. She
They
helped.
ran
She
from
said
me.
she classified.
Well, as far as I'm concerned, Nate was at a point that he did not need to have that go at him.
They
And
were
they can't
attacking her.
say they weren't aware. They were aware of it.
Yeah. And putting up his kids
Yeah,
is
she did that for no reason.
nobody.
She mimicked her count. She knew he would
You
see
remember why
that
she did
acting
that?
like his daughter and what he would do. She knew.
Do you remember the night that you guys thought that I came in your live and he was so shit faced that he's like, oh, fucking grape her. Remember that night? And it was
Yeah.
because
Yeah.
somebody
Yeah.
mentioned and said, how's his baby or whatever. They were all over there in that live. I rewatched the whole
Yeah.
fucking thing because I woke up to a shit show the next morning. And so that is where it came from, the whole baby thing. I know that is. So then they
Yeah,
saw how he
it's a
reacted to
baby.
that when somebody did that and said, "Hey, how's your baby?" And then that's why she did it to fucking,
Yeah,
get
she
him
knew it
to
was triggering.
spasm.
Because Nate said from
Absolutely.
the beginning, when I was talking to him before anybody else, Nate would say from the beginning, I don't give a shit what anybody has to say about me, but don't bring
Don't
up
bring
my
up my
fucking
kid.
kid. Don't
Yep.
do it. And
That's
he's
exactly
also,
right,
he said
Sassy.
he said he clung to me because he lost a kid 15 years ago, and when he found out I lost a kid,
Okay,
whatever.
don't
So
tell them
that's how
that.
he
They use that
related.
against him. I don't like
Yes.
that. Give her a
Yes.
You may
snitch.
not have been
No.
witchy.
And it got worse and worse and worse with the whole Dodge and Booze thing. Both of them. And he could have absolutely taken his life. And whether it was a spoof and he was fucking going along with it or not, that man has 245 sitting on a fucking window
Can I
shelf.
tell you something though?
And
this
he's
is not.
open to tell you about it, and he doesn't give a fuck if he lives or dies. And that's just the fucking root of
Exactly.
it.
Yep.
And that's sad.
But here's the thing with the
Nate
booze, like I
really
don't know
is a
that he
good
was
man.
even calling him. I don't know that like he, like there was a couple times in the
I
live
don't
you can
know.
see that he was actually like one time Nate called him, and I'm not saying this to minimize anything that he has done or whatever, but like when he says, "Oh, I'm gonna call CPS," like who knows if he actually does? Like I genuinely, there might be times certain
Depends on
people
who
that he
it
did,
was.
but right, I don't think on Nate because he was calling him like afterwards or later on, like he would call and check on him and make sure he's
No,
okay. Like
if you're
the
talking,
last time
if
that
you're
they brought
talking
Nate into the
John,
box,
no. If you're
Nate had
talking
been
John,
gone, right? So the last time that Nate had been gone for a while, and the last time Lady J called him and got him in, come back onto the app and get him into the live. Booze was the
they
one that like
tagged
he
him.
called him and he's like get they're just using you for fucking views and shit. Get the fuck out of there, And then Nate got off. But so I don't know how much of what, but to
But here's what
hear.
happened with that Nate situation. Boo called in Dodge's box, and he basically told Nate to unalive himself.
Yes.
Yes, he
And
did.
Nate called the phone back and was like, "Yeah, put him on the phone. I'll unalive myself right now." And
And
then
I
they
was on.
attacked Nate for how he responded
I
with
know.
somebody saying,
Hmm.
"Unalive yourself." They attacked Nate for how he responded. That was
And
crazy
I know.
too.
I was on the phone with Nate at that point too.
I tried
People
calling
on
him
here
that
that do
night.
not know how to
He
disengage,
didn't
and
answer.
they are also mistaken in sneaky being clever. Sneaky's not the same as clever nor
Here,
intelligent. They're just
my
fucking
thing is
sneaky, and that is greasy and it's
the
cringy.
fucking picture.
It
Oh my
is.
God!
My thing
We
is
see
though,
you in your
like we are
picture.
It
all
is
fucking
cringy. Very
shitty.
cringy.
We've all done
We
Yeah,
shit
ain't
get
that
the
done
we
no
shouldn't
camera
shit
have.
like
angle
that.
any
We
And
ain't
lower to
not
go up
never
the
told
nose.
nobody
nobody's
phone and
hands are
tell them to
clean.
unalive themselves. We ain't
No,
never
I know,
matched
I'm
their
just saying.
shit.
I'm saying as far as Lady J and them, like they don't sit on a
That
fucking
same
high horse like
night,
they fucking think that they do. And I'm
yeah, but that same night, Dodge or Booze
people
did
like
what he
fucking
did
pretending
to
that people.
Nate. He did call the police
Police.
and do a well check on him.
Yeah, but
I
fucking
do
who
know that.
cares? You went as far as
Yeah.
calling that man, telling him to
That
unalive
was
himself.
also for
Oh,
harassment,
I get
though.
it. Yeah, I know.
What I can say about this group over here is most of us kept our morals intact during this shit.
I've
Most of
Yep.
us
tried.
did.
I did some shit I didn't.
They
I
didn't.
didn't. But the things that I don't know. Like posting pictures and shit and talking shit on somebody is a whole lot fucking different than reaching into somebody's motherfucking real life, dude. Like I've never posted
I've
kids and all that
apologized to
fucking
people I felt
bullshit.
deserve apologies. I've apologized to everybody I felt that deserved an
Me
apology,
too.
and I made an offer to remove content for anybody else that
Me
I
too.
missed. I don't know
And
if I
that makes
hurt
us
people's
bigger
feelings,
fucking people.
so
I
that
don't give a
makes it
fuck.
easier for me because I don't fucking remember what I posted last year when I was
Which is like
hurting
a
The
badly.
long
thing is, you
time
owned
ago.
your shit.
But you know, that's what they say. They say a long time ago. To me, October 11th is not a long time ago.
Nah, it's not.
Uh-uh.
It's not.
It really
The thing is
isn't.
that they are still actively either denying what they're doing is wrong or just playing fucking stupid. You know what I mean? Like they're trying to chastise you or me for doing
Augie was
fucking
involved back then, though, and
a
Augie
small
was playing
portion
a
of what
lot
they've
of
done.
games to separate this group because Augie was
Yes,
involved in
he
truth
was.
in a lot of fucking game to separate
Augie was
people
never a
from
part of this group,
East.
y'all. She never was.
She
She
was trying to
fucking had.
take East group. Let's call that it. She
She was
wanted to
trying to
move
take East out.
her.
I called that shit a long time ago. I text East. I was
Can I
like,
just
man,
say
what's
this?
this fucking weird shit
And this
going
is
on?
not me shit
I
talking.
feel like She's
But
trying
like
to
when
fucking get rid of East, dude.
Well,
That's
when
what
you
I felt
have
like.
something like me, like let's use me for
Felt the
example,
same
so
way,
I can speak on that.
Sassy. I felt the same
have
way.
had.
I think Augie was making moves to be top dog of the group.
Yes,
That's
I
the same way
texted
I
I
don't
this
felt.
think
East
so. I
months
think
ago.
that she
She
had.
was like,
Wait a
I
minute,
don't
wait a
know.
minute, guys.
Laura, you didn't
So
get me and Sassy in the same fucking Augie game,
no,
and we were smart enough to
no, I
fucking
do.
figure it
I
out.
did.
I figured out right
I
away.
tried.
Sassy followed me
She
the
tried.
fuck away from Augie figuring it out. Augie's fucking very
So
manipulative. Very fucking
I know, but
manipulative. So if I hear
I know
Augie's
this.
name in the gossip,
know
I
this.
know straight up that fucking situation has been manipulated.
Okay, but you have to keep in mind she has had some and I'm not defending her. Let's use me. Okay, so I have had there's a couple people on my fucking top of my fucking hit list, whatever you fucking call it. The people that have done the fuck shit to me, right? That's my fucking goal. That was my goal, and that's always going to be my personal goal because that's what's important to me. Just like everybody else is going to have a something that has affected them more, right? Like Sassy maybe has had one person affect her more. So if something could happen to where she could fucking fix that or go after them, like she's probably going to take her needs into consideration like a little bit first. And I think that is where I think Augie has like had some really fucked shit happen to her. I'm not saying that she didn't perpetuate it or add to it, and I'm not defending her in any way. I'm just saying that we forget that we are just people on a fucking app that have
Well, then you know
our
what?
own
Maybe
agenda.
maybe
You know
we
what I mean?
forget that. Maybe we forget that the people that should be platformed and be influencers. Thus, the word influencers, good influences. Maybe the ones
agree.
that should be platformed
Wholeheartedly.
with the voice it shouldn't be Augie's.
Yeah.
Maybe we should be repeating what Augies have to say because
I
they
think there's a
are
lot of
what
people like
damaged.
that.
They're damaged children that never grew up, and we should be taking the lead from people that are all fucked up and can't even lead themselves. Yeah, let's learn from this.
I get it.
I agree. There's a lot of people on this fucking app that have issues that I don't know. I understand Augie a little bit better, and I'm not like besties with her, and I'm not sitting with her. I'm not sitting with fucking anybody. I just know, like from my personal
yeah, you
experience,
can
what I
say
went
that,
through.
but what we went through is different.
I
The
know.
way she
I know it
went to
is.
Dodge is a totally different. There
Yeah.
was
Oh, that
shit.
was
There
fucked
was
up.
money
Yeah.
that people got taken up from them. It's
Did you ever get that
totally
back?
different. No,
No. Mm-mm. I'm
a
glad
week
I
How
before
had
long
she
do you
money.
think they were
left,
together,
a
dude? Do you
week
think they've been
before
together
she
when they were over here?
left, he threw her pity party about the government holding food stamps and got 200 from somebody. I think it was the same week she left. They sent her
Yeah.
200 for groceries, and it was a spit in the face. She was online that night after they sent her the 200
Days.
eating Whataburger.
Yeah, it was almost within days of it.
I still have never had a Whataburger. I haven't. Do you think that her and GOP
Overrated.
were like together while they were sitting
You
over
ain't
here?
missing much, little
Yes.
Yeah,
flat
they were
ass.
I bet
together
they
at the
were.
end. Yes.
Damn. I
Yes.
didn't even notice. I didn't even see it.
Oh hell yeah, I knew it. We could
I
all
wasn't paying
see
no
it happening.
attention.
See it.
GOP started some shit behind the scene with me and Augie, and I knew. I told Craig, I said something in between them changed over the weekend. And Craig said, "Well, I said they're together."
Oh, I just
How
now
you know?
today saw those texts that he put out that on that other account that he took over on Dodge, the account that he took over of Augie's. I
Yeah,
hadn't seen those texts that he put out. I just saw those.
put out or what?
I felt bad for him. I still
On that
do
damn
feel
it Augie account, or no, what is it? Belt to ass Augie or whatever
Yeah,
account that Dodge took over. He posted the messages from Augie and GOP. I hadn't seen those till
yeah.
today.
Oh no, they a whole ass couple. I could
I was
tell when
still
things
friends with that
changed.
motherfucker.
I could tell when things changed instantly between them because Craig already seen it happening because Craig knew how she works. And
Yeah.
Craig, we called GOP and was like, Craig was like, "Don't do that, dude."
I like
You
GOP.
ain't.
I'm sorry.
Be
I
right
can't help
back.
it.
I
I
hate
don't know
that
why.
it
I like
Craig
that
warned him
fucker.
about shit, a lot of shit actually,
I really hate
because
this
we
for
noticed it would be first thing in the morning. I'm talking about first thing in the morning. When I say I'm not a morning person, these motherfuckers was getting up, running calls at 6, 7 in the morning, 6 or
yeah.
7 in the fucking morning, dude.
I thought the new nudes to Dodge was
Calling Craig's phone 6, 7 in the fucking morning, dude.
God.
And literally when she was like, just because you weren't privy to that because you was busy and want to come in the ass into the call. Motherfucker, you are getting off live at 3 or 4 o'clock at night and having calls at 6 or 7 in the morning. Tell me you ain't sleeping without telling me.
He had no shit.
Yeah.
I swear to
do
God.
more noodles
Okay, I
to
want to
Dodge.
read this for everybody real quick, okay? It says, men's brains, like everyone's, continue developing past adolescence with the prefrontal cortex, responsible for judgment, planning, impulse control, which often reaching full maturity between ages of 25 and 30. It's a gradual process, not a sudden switch. He's 30 years old, people, not full brain maturity.
I know. No,
He's
I
a
know.
baby.
Well, I know the position he's in, and I know how it was played on. Moved.
Yes, more
And his
noodles.
his heart was broken. I know what
I
happened
know.
with that situation, but if it works out for them and the best for them, I ain't hating on it.
Yeah, me neither.
I never one time put
Possible,
anything out
Whitney.
on GOP to hurt his character because
Me
he didn't
neither.
do it to
I
me.
made funny videos, AI videos. They were
He
funny
didn't
though.
do it to me, so I didn't do it to him.
I'm working on it.
He's
So
a
I'm gonna
troll though,
learn.
dude. In all reality, that's how I look at some people. Some people are just fucking trolls, man. You know, say and do shit just to stir people up, and that's what a fucking troll is. I don't think he's a mean person.
You
I
want
don't think
this?
he's a hateful, ugly person,
He
you know?
acts like a little kid because he still is a little kid.
He's a baby.
He has a funny voice, but he's got a bit of mean spirit to him. And
I
that
don't
mean
think so.
spirit is what we've all seen come out a little bit too much lately.
I don't
He
think
even
so.
told me, GOP called me on the phone about a week and a half ago, and he was like, "You never put no shit out on me." He knows what I got. So, dude, I ain't gonna do that to him because that ain't how I run unless you did it to me.
No.
I know how to walk away.
If I was a troll, I would be like pissing everybody off. Let everybody just post everything you can about me. Get it over with so we can move on.
But you
releasing
become a product of your peers, though, and like I said, he's still developing. He becomes a product of his peers, and if he's got alleged pedophiles as his influencers, what the fuck is he going to become as a man? Because he's still a boy. He's a charming, funny little boy.
Fucking love you, Giggles. You're great. I didn't mean to bust in your all's
Me
life.
and
Sorry, guys.
GOP talked. It could have been a stab to me. Reason why maybe I was upset. We talked all the time. Me and GOP did.
I know that was the thing that
Got
tripped
me.
me out the most.
You
What's
got
that
me
supposed to mean,
restricted.
Sabrina? I don't understand, Sabrina. What are you saying? Walk away from what? This app? I have. If you haven't noticed, I've like separated. I have stopped
Some green tea.
responding.
You want some tea? I
So
mean,
that's the
No,
difference. I
she
am no
meant from
longer
situations without like talking shit or making it worse.
Yeah.
No, I did. I can. I 100% can. I did what I did for a reason.
Oh
but
my
yeah.
God. Ricky.
Army Sam, I don't even know. I would love to hear why. I've tried to get you in a box before just to tell you why do you, I don't even know you.
You going with your sauce?
I don't know why you don't like me.
Give me the
I
ball.
don't really care. But
Sabrina,
like,
do you want
Jesus.
a box?
Who?
Sabrina?
No, Army Sam.
Oh,
Army
you want a
Sam,
box?
like
I can
every
have
time
a
I'm in like a
box.
box somewhere, she's trolls
You got
me.
my box.
It's fucking weird, dude. I don't even know her. I
Because
literally don't know her.
Army Sam told us a long time ago about you.
I know she hates it, and I don't even know her, dude. I mean, it's okay to hate me. I don't care. I'm just saying. I just would like to know.
Is that a booger?
It's like she knew somebody like you in her past or something. Because
Laura,
she
can you
told
check
us
to see
the
if I have a
steps.
booger?
She told
Sabrina
us the
says she does
steps
want a
ahead of
box for
time.
a minute.
Everybody, you can drop me from the whole box and give it to
How do you
Sabrina.
hate me because you
Step
read me?
down, gal.
You liked me though when I wasn't friends with Augie, or when you thought that I
Laura,
didn't like
do I have
Augie.
a
Though.
booger?
Somebody's got to get Sabrina up
dude,
here.
I wasn't looking at my phone, motherfucker. Put it away. Put it away. Like nobody wants to see that. I'm not trying to be ugly and mean, but fuck, nobody wants to see it. Get a fucking what are those phone stand things that you hold when you do the camera?
Video.
You got to
Somebody
invite.
send me a link. I'm gonna buy her
I
one.
went to your video and got it.
Fucker.
No, what I
Do you know her response video to that? Did you see? She made a response video to that. That video literally says, "Hey, nobody wants to see that. Angles are important." Her response video was fucking like it didn't even make sense. It was talking to it's like she didn't watch the fucking video. She's like, "Oh, tell me what my best angle is, Laura." Like, what the fuck?
Okay.
All I can say
I gotta go to
is
bed.
Peter
I gotta
Griffin.
get work in the morning.
Then why
Okay,
you want a
What I
box?
meant by that comment about people not walking away is I meant people not walking away, just walking away and keeping silent. People like to go and release people's private text messages when
I
that
had a
person
reason
never
for doing
did
what I did.
anything. What was
Yeah,
your
I know.
reason? Because I never did a
I've already
goddamn thing to you.
I've already shared it a million times. Like I really, I will. If you went
Never
to DM
shared
me,
it with me.
I will tell you. Yeah, I did. I shared it while you were in the box. last time I
Didn't
was in
Okay,
this
hear
well,
it.
box.
what was your reason then? I must have missed that memo. So what was your reason?
I'm up here being nice, and I'm not
Sure, if
being
you're being nice or
disrespectful to
not.
you. You did some really fuck
Disrespected.
shit too.
I
We've
didn't
all
do
did fuck
shit to
shit to each
you.
other. I've
I didn't do
apologized for
shit to
every
you.
fucking yes. Okay, that's beside the
Shit
point.
to you until I found out that you went and fucking released my
You know when I
private
did that,
messages
Sabrina?
with
You know when I
you.
did that after you guys spent 2 fucking days talking about my CSA on a goddamn live.
Talked about your
That's when I started
CSA, you
releasing
stupid
shit.
bitch. You ain't nothing but a fucking snake ass bitch. The only reason why you
And
over here sucking up to East is because nobody
I'm
don't
not
want your
sucking
fucking
up to no one.
fucked
I
up kratom
fucking sent
ass.
her shit that was wrong. Her business was being fucking doxxed.
You did something right for once. Whoa. What do you want, a fucking goddamn brownie?
And it was
What's your
okay for
goddamn
you to
address?
sit
I'll
and
send you
laugh about my
some.
CSA? No, it fucking
Bitch,
wasn't.
I didn't
And I
laugh
am
about your
tired of fucking
CSA. I
people
Can I
wouldn't
have
laugh
a
acting like
about
moment?
I'm the
somebody's
only one that
CSA,
fucking
you
needs to
stupid cunt,
apologize.
bitch.
I will own my shit, and I did.
You didn't own your shit with
Everybody's
me.
hands
You
are
had
fucking
no
dirty.
fucking right to do that. Especially
Everybody's
when you
hands
knew
are
I was
dirty.
in fucking legal cases.
They've all been in this shit and
Yourself,
had
you
Dodge
goddamn
coming after them
whore.
because of you, Sabrina. If you want to fucking get real.
Whoever's fucking reporting me, I don't give a fuck. Report all the fuck you want.
You don't get to expect an apology
Snake.
from me and not own your
Your
shit.
fucking
Those days are
apology.
fucking
I
over.
don't want a fucking apology
Then
from
don't
you,
fucking come
bitch.
at me. Had you come up here with some fucking respect, we could have had a grown-up conversation about shit,
No
and I would have
respect for
explained to you.
somebody
I
like
don't
you.
need your
You
fucking
are a
shit. I don't need
snake.
your fucking
You have
acceptance
done
or
every. Let me
anything.
mute this
That's where you
bitch.
guys. Fuck you.
Mute her. Mute her so I can say what the fuck I need to say. You have done dirty shit to every fucking person in this
You're fucking
goddamn
right. I have,
box.
but I did it for no
You
fucking
don't
reason,
get to.
Sabrina.
I ain't never
Leave.
done a
You
goddamn thing to no one in this fuck.
You laughed at fucking somebody's CSA, Sabrina. That's not okay. I don't give a fuck what I don't give a fuck what.
Both of them got violated, and Sabrina got banned.
Oh Lord.
Oh, damn.
It's right
What's
though.
that?
It's right. If we redigging the past up, let's do it all the way.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Somebody's sitting here saying he's loving this. You
Who
got
said that?
popcorn. Joke.
Well,
I
nothing
be the
happened
hoe
until
again.
that
Never
one
heard of
person that I just
I be the
booted the fuck
hoe.
out
I be the hoe. I be the
came in.
I'm gonna say I apologize. I did
Eileen,
not
what
mean
you
for that
just
to go
say?
that way, y'all. I apologize.
I'll be
Don't
back.
know who that
Trying to
is.
do that.
Evelyn, what you just say?
Jokers just asked if you had popcorn.
Yes, that's what I'm eating for dinner.
Oh, they're good.
I haven't ate.
They're
Yeah, it's
good.
good.
No, they're good. Joker's is
I'm
good.
gonna drop so she
I
have
don't
I
to leave
don't
her
know.
know.
account so she can come back.
Oh,
What'd you eat for
because
dinner?
once Joker's
I don't
just
know.
I
came
don't
in is
think.
when people got
I don't think
violated. I
so.
blocked them.
They're a new
I'm just saying I
person.
don't want to
So
bring this shit up, man. I want to let it go, like I really do. But I'm just the time of taking fucking shit. I'm
Hey,
just
get it off your chest, man,
Oh,
so
never
it's getting
mind.
past. I mean,
Motherfucker, She
either
Wolf got
get
them
in
before I
court,
did.
either get in
well,
court
yeah.
or just get it
I
off
don't.
your damn
It's
chest,
off.
and then
That's what
just
people
call
don't
each other
get. Like
bitch each other healthy in a healthy way.
Good
I
job.
Yeah.
can let it go, dude. I can. I'm so like
You don't
okay.
even
I can
gotta
sit
let
a
it go.
box and
Call each
chill and
other
laugh
bitch.
and
Call
let
each other
shit
what you
go.
want, but just
But
don't
for
dox
me,
each
I
other.
do because
Don't
I
chase
don't
each other
fucking
off
want to
the
hold
app.
that shit. But the
Don't
level,
chase
but
after
like,
each other's
at what
family. The
point am
rules
I?
are
I'm not gonna
simple.
take disrespect either, though. You know what I mean? Like we've all fucking did shit, dude. It is what it is.
You take
Like if you
what
can't
we
move on,
give you.
I've
okay.
never
But you're
done
not gonna
certain
come at
shit.
somebody
Hey, Laura,
sideways.
That's deflection. Don't say we all done shit because you know what? I've never chased anybody in the real life, and I've never went after anybody's family. So some of us done some heinous fucking shit. Let's just admit that. Some of us are pretty fucking dirty at this point. So
Dirty.
don't lump
I
that
took a
all into
bath.
one person because I haven't done any of
Little
that
bus
shit
is
to
cute though.
anybody who owns a TikTok. Not one bit of that
Ricky,
shit.
Same. I haven't.
Ricky
I've
read his
never
We
looked
all
up
have not.
anybody's information. I've never done any of that shit.
Yeah,
Nothing.
Zero
we all
said,
have not.
So
That's
I mean, just
deflection.
like
there's a
I did
level
I don't hate
violent
of
anybody,
actions.
shit
man.
that you
Well,
can
there's a
do
couple
that,
people I
that
dislike.
is like whatever.
Waiting on
But
my
then
appeal.
when for me, when you start touching people's fucking real
I'm gonna
life
do
and
it the
their
right way.
finances and
Right?
shit, that for me
Yep.
is a fucking no
And
go. I don't want anything to
I
fucking do with
agree.
it. It's
Guess who's been trying
disgusting.
to? This is what I was going to tell her. Guess who? Guess the one person that's been trying to affect my life since March, my real life, who's been actively trying to affect my advocacy, the people of my hometown. Like one person has been doing that for the entire fucking time I've been in this drama since I started defending Greg. The day that I defended Greg, one person, fucking Tracy. And so that's the person that I needed that one fucking shit from. And so absolutely, I did what I had to do to get it. I fucking did.
Sorry,
And
Beverly.
it is what it is.
That's why I wasn't understanding. I said, what
Yeah.
the fuck is Laura apologizing to her for? I never understood that.
Did you see that,
Dude, because I'm
Beverly?
trying to be respectful to all of you because I've done shit to everybody. And regardless if I know that you guys have, like, you know, I know that I've been hurt by people too. So
No, I
get
mean,
that,
I didn't
but
know
it's
why
still
you were
important for
trying
me.
to apologize to Tracy.
Back, but she has something
You
to
want some popcorn?
say.
Oh, I thought you were talking about her, Sabrina.
Sabrina's
No,
back.
Tracy,
She
Tracy.
has
to get her
something say.
to get her to where I needed her to admit that she attacked me first. And the very second that she did, I fucking told all of them to fuck off. Like the next day, it was like, yeah, that's exactly what happened. I needed that, Sassy. I needed it for fucking legal reasons.
Got you.
I really did.
Sabrina's back, so she
It was
has
just at the
something to
time
say.
I was
'Cause
like,
if
what
she
the
didn't have
fuck?
something to say, she wouldn't have came back. And
Yeah.
there's a box open for Sabrina.
Well, she
I
lost
got
her
her.
account.
There's nothing that I could have
She's
said. There's nothing I said
restricted.
about. I knew nothing I said would bother East, right? I knew nothing that I really like. I was just fucking shit talking, no different than us sitting in lives and shit. And the fucking, I didn't put a
Girl,
whole
hold
lot of
on,
messages out.
wait. Because then you
I
put
did
up
put
that song about my teeth getting knocked out.
because you kept saying what about your teeth getting knocked out.
Yeah, you put
Yeah,
up a
her
song
assault.
about me getting pistol whipped. You put a song up on your page about it.
Yes, I did. That was
Yeah,
after
song, not
my
assault.
child was spoke on and all that other shit too. It was. I was pissed. You hurt. I was hurt equally. We both. I didn't expect us to go that hard at each other. Really wasn't prepared for that. And there was so shitty things happened. Yeah, I didn't expect Craig to do what he did immediately. He went straight for this. Yeah, that kind of fucked me up. And after then, it would look a little bit dirty. Yep, a little bit. I did. I'll own any fucking thing I did, dude. All of it. Fucking right.
Okay,
Well,
so
no,
for
no.
whoever reported me and said I was 13 years old, I'll get that fucking
I
taken
didn't.
care of and get my lab access back.
Just
No
show your
problem.
driver's license.
All you gotta do is show
Not
your
an
dick.
issue.
I
Because
Yeah,
I'm very
that's what I
well
did.
over the age of fucking 13. Second,
Oh, yeah,
Laura,
you
I
left
will
an
never
angry account.
fucking sit with you. Josh is my fucking real life. This is not some goddamn TikTok fucking drama. Okay?
You think my
My
CSA
fucking
didn't
real
fucking have an
life.
effect on me?
Bitch,
You
I
didn't
said
think
nothing
having
about your
people
fucking
that you sat and
CSA.
laughed
Bitch,
and laughed
you
to
are
live.
wrong, bitch.
You did. You want me
No.
to show you?
Yes, I do.
Don't yell so loud.
I do.
We can't
You
hear
all
what you're
did.
saying when you're yelling.
Yes, you did, Sabrina.
Show
Before
me.
I ever released a
Show
text
me.
message, before I ever made a video.
Laura,
You
up and bring
did
your
it
receipts.
the next
Laura,
day.
No,
your
ma'am.
receipts.
You did it
No,
the
ma'am.
next
Laura, we know you
No.
got
Yes,
receipts.
you
Get your
did.
receipts. Mute up and get
No,
your
People,
receipts.
ma'am.
just let them go. Let them go.
Oh,
Let them
Get your
go.
receipts
This is
right
what
now.
they do.
No, ma'am.
You did.
No,
Laura,
you are
you
absolutely
offered
incorrect.
receipts.
Gee,
You offered
Lord.
receipts.
Somebody
Mute up
sent
and get
my
the
personal
receipts.
me
text
show you.
messages to Josh.
Let me show you. You said the next day. What day did it? What day did I? What day was that? Show me.
I don't think
Tell me,
Laura
and I'll
don't
show
have
you right now.
receipts.
I'll show you right now. It's into the east.
We don't have the
It's
receipts.
not true, Sabrina. It's not. Like, I don't know if he told you wrong or if he put a video. I don't know what but it is not
Like
true. I
you
did
said,
not do it the next day. I
your
did not
receipts,
make a
you know
move.
they would be in there. You know they'll be in there.
I
They're
did
your
not make a
receipts.
move. I did not post
Shit.
receipts of,
Mute up and get it.
text messages or anything, nor did I trash talk
No
anybody
deflection.
until
Get the receipts.
because I was in the background the whole
Yeah,
time
yeah,
begging
yeah,
East
Your
not to
text
go.
messages that you put out did
Can we
nothing
take a
because there
time
was
out for a
nothing
second?
in there.
Giggle said mute up and
Exactly.
don't get
That's
on
why
there.
you ended it.
Can we
Not
take a
even.
time out
I
for a
did it
second,
on
everybody?
purpose. I put
Get the
bullshit.
receipts,
I
please.
gave them bullshit.
Do you ever shut up?
That wouldn't fucking matter to you
Shut
guys.
up.
I did that on purpose, so you wouldn't get hurt.
Hold on,
It
Laura,
was
Laura,
fucking
Laura.
bullshit
Everybody
from a
be
group
quiet
chat.
for a second. I've got to tell y'all something.
Purpose. We want
Y'all
receipts.
take some
was never
breaks.
in a group
Y'all
chat with
For a
you.
minute.
I know that. I'm saying
time out.
in general.
Time out. Time
I
out.
didn't put
Time
shit
out.
out that would hurt you guys.
This is worth
It was
it.
bullshit.
Someone some
Sent
bond
my
hearings, right?
messages between me and you to him and
Yes.
said,
When did I
"You're
send them?
welcome."
When did I send
It
them?
was either the same day or the very next day.
The
No,
next
ma'am.
day.
No, ma'am.
Yeah. He posted them. He
God
posted.
damn it! I was gonna show
I don't
y'all,
care
but
when
it's
you
too late
posted
now.
them. No, ma'am.
It was the next day you left. You sent him
No.
some. Well, yeah, I
I'm
think it
telling you,
was.
East. I'm telling you that I didn't do anything because you remember the whole time for the next. Okay, so when I made those two
No,
videos, right, about Craig,
you left,
so it was
and
like the
then
next
all hell
day.
broke loose 2 days later.
Yep.
You just
I'm
started
sorry.
posting crazy shit, and then we were like, "What the fuck is going
At,
on?"
the, at least in saying because you were saying little
We were gonna
you were
let
saying
you
little
go.
digs and shit like in the lives and shit, and then I had when did I have my live with Brittany and you that's what started all the fucking fuck shit.
I don't know, but I
And I
know
hadn't
that
said a bad word about
both.
any of you up until that day when I heard you guys in a live that day and you started talking about my CSA and shit because Craig came in while I was in the live in the box with Brittany Ann. But in that live, I started that live out saying,
It's the
"Hey, you
replay.
ops
It's
can
the
come in,
replay.
but we are
Dude's
not going to
crashing.
talk about East, and I will answer what I can. But I'm going to be guarded with my answers, and nobody is going to disrespect East." I said it in the beginning. I reiterated it every fucking 10 minutes of that live. And that's how that live went until somebody, I think Augie, ran over to you guys and said I was over there with Brittany Ann in the box shit talking. And then
Find my
Craig
dog.
jumped in a fucking box, and that's when all my CSA shit came out. And
Leave
I
me
did. I
alone.
saw a little fucking red with
You
that.
need to
I did.
leave the box.
All right, can
I
I
did
say
not
something
put
real quick?
anything out.
Brianna,
So
get
I'm
I'm
out
in
watching.
the house. I mean, he's a box.
of
You
here.
know the
Brianna,
routine. You know the routine. And yeah, I'm still waiting for those receipts while I'm down there in the basement, please. You know the
All
Who
right,
are
routine.
you
Send me
talking
one
to?
all
bill.
right,
Don't
we'll go
Why
down
are
fucking
to
you
the
look.
basement.
dropping?
Just go down to the
Because I
basement.
thought
Why are you
somebody needs a
dropping?
box.
Get let's.
So
I thought somebody needs a box.
just mute. Just mute. We'll be fine. So I'm watching the bond hearings, right? And dude got told some
For
bad.
who?
They told him he ain't going home. He ain't getting released. No bond. This motherfucker
Who?
freaked out and put
Who?
his head through the fucking window.
Who?
Who,
Some
Ricky?
fucking inmate. I'm watching the bond hearings.
Oh my goodness.
And then if
strap
y'all would have
down.
stopped to let me tell you, I could have put my camera on and they replayed it like 3 times. Bro's still laying on the ground out cold. In the courtroom, he put his head through the glass window at the
Ricky, what
jail.
the hell? We thought you had something pertaining to the argument.
I know I did two of those for real.
No, everybody needed to take a breath. That's all.
You're correct.
That shit was crazy.
Like we all get, and I'm guilty of it too. We all get shit fucking like as it happens. You're in the moment, and fucking it. You might remember a fucking certain way, and I'm real bad about that too.
But I'm not gonna lie, Laura, you started that shit.
Listen.
But
You get
after you
Oh, I
left, you
did.
started all this
100%.
shit.
Hey,
get
I did.
television,
I own that.
then you get shit
Ricky,
twisted. You
I
get
own that
television,
1,000,000%.
then you get
I know,
shit
but this,
twisted.
I understand
They
that. But I'm
literally were
telling
not
you, I'm
gonna
not.
talk bad about you or nothing. We were joking around about you leaving, that kind of stuff, and then you went like all in, and we were like,
I
"Oh
started
shit!"
it by making the fucking videos, Ricky. The 2 videos on
Yeah,
Craig.
I
I
know.
started that. I did that.
Yeah, I know.
I did it on purpose. I started this shit on purpose. I don't understand.
Sit here and say that
I'm
you
not
had to do it
trying
on
to
purpose to
hide my
gain their.
intentions. I've been
Okay, you no,
clear
Lord,
with why
you
I
sat
did with
here
what I
and
did.
said
I
that you
100%.
had to do it. You told Easton Craig on that phone call that you
Yeah.
had to do it to gain their
Yeah.
trust. You didn't have to gain Dodge's
Absolutely.
trust.
I didn't want to gain Dodge's trust. I needed them to
No,
know.
but you still sent my messages
Can I
to him.
answer? I needed them to fully believe that I was no longer sitting with you guys and that I didn't agree with anything that you said. I needed them to believe that I believed their fucking narrative. I needed them to be
You
admitted
comfortable with
realize
me
now
having
that
a
he's going to use that against me in court.
What did those messages say?
You just
Sabrina,
admitted
what
you
did those
have a
messages say?
The messages don't say nothing that's going to hurt
and you
me.
lack
Okay,
loyalty.
I knew they didn't, Sabrina. That's why. Like,
But
what
he's still
do you not
going to use
understand?
them against me in court.
For what? If they don't say anything, Sabrina, which they don't because we didn't message much, right? There's nothing harmful that he can use against you in fucking court, right? So what?
He's still
Why?
going to
Like,
use
what?
it.
I don't
He's going to sit
understand.
there and say that I tried to get you to go after him and everything else, and I never
The
did.
messages don't show that at
Sure.
all. They don't show that at all, Sabrina. They really don't. And I wasn't even close to you. I was sat over here at all. So I know We didn't talk that much, and I'm looking at the messages right now. There's nothing fucking in them that he can use against you in a court of fucking law. I didn't send Brittany Ann anything that they could use for against Craig, and I sent their I led them to believe there was all kinds of shit, and I sent them fucking bullshit.
Laura, listen to me. In
What
life,
day did I make that video?
listen to me. Listen, in life, a person is either a blessing or a curse. Have you been a blessing or a curse to Sabrina's life? Can you answer that
We've
to
all
me?
been. She's what the?
Are
What?
you
That's
a
a
blessing
fucking
or a
loaded
curse?
question.
Because this is not a skit. Her ex is
What?
punching her on this app, and you positioned yourself to go sit with him.
She
So do you
fucking
consider
no.
yourself? Do you
No,
consider
Giggles,
yourself
you're
a blessing or a
misunderstanding
curse?
the
It's an
timeline
easy
of what
fucking
happened.
question.
Not doing it.
I'm asking you
We're
if
not
you
doing
consider
it.
yourself a
I can
blessing or
sit
a
up
curse
here
to
and
this
give
woman.
her an apology.
Are you a
And that's
blessing
what I
or
can
a
offer
curse
her.
to Sabrina?
If she doesn't
Easy
want to
fucking
accept
question,
it, Giggles,
you're
that's on
deflecting.
her. I don't need
You're deflecting.
her to be
Are
my
you a
friend.
blessing
I'm
or
not.
a curse to
You're not
Sabrina?
listening,
That's
Giggles.
deflection. That's
You're
deflection.
not
Are you a
fucking
blessing or
even
it's an
hearing
easy
the conversation,
question.
girl.
Are
Do
you a blessing
listen?
or a curse to this
Oh,
woman?
motherfucker. Is she? When she sat up here and talked about my CSA before I gave her the,
I
before I
never
gave
talked
Dodge the
about
fucking
your
messages.
CSA.
When she
Laura,
laughed in a
is the
fucking
person
box
that
for 2
committed
days
the
and
CSA,
encouraged
is
it
the
to
person
fucking
that
happen.
committed
No,
the
she didn't.
CSA on this
If I
app?
can
From the
forgive
2001
everybody
of
for
Sandy
doing
Dog
Committed
trying
that,
that
to get the
CSA
roof.
on
then
this
you can
app and
forgive
actively
me giving
stalking
some
you.
bullshit text messages
Is that
out.
person
If you
actively
can't, that's
stalking
on
you on this
you.
app, and did she help that person? Let's be fair here. These are
What?
honest questions. Are you a
I
blessing or a
did you
curse
not
to
just, that's what I'm
Sabrina?
saying, Giggles, you're not understanding. She just said those messages didn't have anything in them to hurt her. So then what the fuck did I really do to her? I didn't. She
All
said
right,
it out of her own mouth, girl.
Got me
But
dragged by him again for a few
just
days.
giving Dodge
Oh, good
something
God.
to fuck with her
Come
about
on.
makes it harder on her, though,
On,
for real.
do you know the hell this man has put me through for
I
over
do.
a
Do you? I do.
fucking
Do you know
year?
do you know the hell that Tracy has put me through? She's fucking. Then Brittany told me this big long story about her. I sent her a screenshot one time of something,
What Brittany didn't
and
tell you is she's already attacked her and her daughter. She's already
well,
put them through hell before.
right. But in reality, like, look what all we did. I did take accountability, Mallory. I'm the only person on this fucking app that has said, "Hey, I did this fucked up shit. If you want to fucking cuss me out, okay, I will owe
No, you're
my
not the
shit,
only.
and
I've
I
always
will
owned
give."
my shit.
Not, I'm just saying, like, all the people that fucking say this shit. Oh, you never take accountability. How have I not? I've said, "Hey, I did this shit." I've given people like so many apologies that like I've let people force an apology out of me, knowing in the back of my fucking mind that they attacked me first, but out of fucking just fuck it mode, like I'm done with this shit. I fucking just knew it was important to them, and hey, I'm sorry if that hurt. You know, like a whole 9 yards. Like I have
Apologize to
crow
Craig.
from every
Have you
fucking
apologized
yes.
to Craig?
Are you fucking for real? 1,000,000 fucking
Yes.
percent. Sure
She's been
did.
on the phone with her.
Yeah, she
He'd
did.
have
I
been
ain't
the
working.
first.
She did.
Both of them,
She,
East and him,
This
would
woman
have been
won't
the
even
first
answer.
people I
She's
would
a
have fucking
blessing or a
apologized to.
curse. I
But
don't
I had to
She
wait till they were
says.
fucking. I had to wait till they were okay to not hate me, so they would fucking hear the goddamn shit.
She won't even answer if she's a blessing or a curse. I don't believe a damn word
I'm
she
not
says.
trying to
Sorry.
sit with anybody, Sabrina. We're all fucking curses, Giggle. Don't you understand? We've all done stupid, ugly shit that we wouldn't have fucking done. We've all cussed people
No,
out.
Laura,
We've all
we're
said
not
shit
all
we
curses.
didn't
There
mean.
you go,
We've
deflecting
all
and
fucking
generalizing.
did
yes.
shit on
No,
this
Laura, we're
fucking
not
You
all
app.
know what,
curses.
Laura?
No, we can
I've
choose
never
to be a
made one
curse. You are
video
deflecting
about
and you are
you. How many
I don't give a
generalizing.
videos
I'm
have
fuck
you
not
made
a
about
about
curse.
videos,
me?
Sabrina.
I'm really a
Videos
blessing to people I
sitting in a
choose to be a
live day after
blessing to,
day is
bitch.
no
I
fucking
do.
different, Sabrina.
Mark
I
saved
do.
from
And until
videos
you, I mean,
from
I'm
Laura.
okay with it. Like, I can give you an apology, but I can't make you accept it, nor do I need you to. But I know for me that, I mean, if it affected you, would you just literally said there was nothing in the messages and it didn't fucking affect you? Like, right? You just said that. So I'm a little,
Did affect
I'm
me.
having
He
a hard
is
time.
going, it doesn't matter if there is anything in the messages or not. He is still going to bring it up in court and he is still going to use it against me. I can promise you, he's probably over there watching this live right now saying, yep, sure am. Yep, sure am.
Like, okay, I'm gonna let you have that. Okay. All I can do again is apologize, but I do not. I don't have to sit here and have people be disrespectful and ugly and all that. I don't have to take that, just like you don't, and nobody else does. Nobody. don't have to fucking allow people to be fucking ugly and cuss. Like, I was ready to have a normal conversation with you, like I have been with anybody that I fucking have.
Why I'm not going to
you know,
have a
done
normal
some stupid shit
conversation with
to.
you about it?
But
Because when I ask you about it a
then
couple of
don't
weeks
remember
ago,
that it's my
you know
fucking
what you
boundary.
said
You
to
don't
me?
have to be
Laura,
fucking
Shut
cussed
up!
Laura,
out.
Shut up and listen to me, you
Period.
fucking
You
cunt!
just out of your
bless
own
your
mouth said there's nothing in
heart.
the
Bless your heart,
there was
Laura.
nothing
And
in the
I'm not
text
even
messages that would hurt
cussing.
you, right?
Bless your heart,
You
Laura.
said that,
And I ain't
right?
using one
I'm
damn
gonna
cuss
drop
word,
her
am
so I can
So
say
I?
then
what
what
I
is
gotta
it?
Bless
say, and
your
then you can bring it back
heart.
up.
Nah, I'll leave. I'm good.
My goodness.
Well, I don't understand. Jesus Christ. I was ready to have a normal conversation. I was ready to answer the fucking questions and take a little shit until you came in hot and started acting fucking stupid, dude.
Why? You want to
You
know
just
why
out
I
of your
came
own
in
mouth said
hot?
there was nothing in the messages that
Know
hurt you.
why I
You've
came
been
in hot?
drugged for this. I've been drugged by
Somebody
Dodge
drop
for a
her, because
fucking
I
year,
don't have
Sabrina. I
moderating
know what
powers
it
on this
feels
app.
like. Just ignore him. It's not that fucking hard.
Drop her so I can say what I need to say. Thank you. You want to know why I came in hot and heavy? Because when I brought it to your attention and I tried to ask you about it and have a normal conversation with you a couple of weeks ago, you said, that's old shit. I'm not going to rehash that. Well, guess what, bitch? You were forced to rehash it tonight. You can bring her back up if you like. She don't
Hey,
know when
Laura.
to shut the fuck up.
Bless your heart.
This break is sponsored by
Sandy, you
Nurse.
got snacks?
Yep, Nurse Gummy Clusters. And
Give me a box of popcorn and a box of
Sandy,
candy.
Sandy, those are fighting words. All I got some type of sweet and sour
I'm
gummy.
done with my popcorn. Yeah, I've been eating popcorn. That's why I told y'all that.
I got
What I
Mamba.
did, it was dill
See, I
pickle
had
popcorn.
cottage
I need to find
cheese
out
and a
how to get that
banana.
I've got to order
salt.
We
the
had
Orphan
lasagna.
Redenbacher.
I'm gonna make
Shut
you look
up.
fucking dumb if you don't leave me the fuck alone. I offered a fucking
Look
apology. It's more
dumb.
than you're gonna get from anybody else on this fucking app.
Look dumb. Make
You
me
are
look dumb. I don't give a
you
fuck.
are sitting up here lying, Sabrina, and then you're saying that the
What am I
messages don't
lying
say anything
about?
and nothing
What am
happened
I
from them. There
lying
was
about?
nothing in them. I'll post the messages.
Tell me what I'm lying about, bitch. Tell me what I'm lying about.
All
I
right.
know what the fuck I'm lying about. No, I want to know what the fuck I'm lying about.
She's got to go manufacture some evidence because she's going to post it. She's got to go manufacture some evidence because she didn't give no receipts when we call upon those receipts when she said her shit here. You know, anybody can manufacture shit after they say shit.
I hate
When
to
you
tell
call upon
Laura
it, you want to
this.
say something, show your fucking receipt.
Don't make me look dumb because East
I'm
will
gonna tell
drag
you something. I'm
you.
gonna tell you something about Giggles. Okay.
Giggles,
Hold
what
on.
the
I'm
fuck, dude?
talking.
You just up here saying you were fucking like this is
Yeah,
the
I'm gonna
fucking
tell you.
silly shit that I can't fucking stand. Get the fuck out of here with this bullshit.
No, wait
I
a
ain't
minute.
trying to
Wait a
sit
minute.
with a fucking person
Wait a
ever.
minute.
You know
The
what?
reason why Giggles is like that
Only
is
reason I'm
because
speaking
of
up is because
Dodge
you're such a
and
dumb bitch and cause
what
somebody come
Dodge
on
has done
somebody
to her.
and
Do
you
you
won't
guys
shut the fuck up.
East,
The only
does
reason
she
I'm
know
speaking
that I
up is because
fucking
people like you won't shut the fuck up and you cause problems wherever you go. Again, are you a blessing or a fucking curse, bitch? I vote curse. Off the island.
I know I'm a blessing.
Know what the fuck I lied
She's
about, you
speaking too much for
stupid
saying we,
kratom
we.
bitch.
I guess I missed a lot. Go after
Sandy,
straight
your
for a
dog jumping
Well,
dog.
let
up the
me make
wall of the
this
house
clear
trying
of
to get the
why.
roofers is funny as
I'm
shit.
gonna drag the fuck out
She
of your
hates
ass.
the nail
I already
gun.
said I was a curse,
Bitch,
Giggles. I own that shit. I'm a fucking curse. I'm a fucking curse.
I don't
I am gonna
care.
drag
You cannot drag me no worse than I have
I'm so
already been
afraid of your
drugged.
free marketing power, bitch. You have to make me popular?
Drag me any worse than I have already been drugged.
Oh, the Karen
Somebody's
button.
got
Oh, use the
2
Karen
fucking
button.
charges for it.
You got up in court a lot. You got up in court a lot, Laura, because you're a dumbass, and that's why we have court. And that's why we have holding cells for people like you. Because, like I said, people like me are speaking up because of people like you ruining these apps.
Oh shit! And here I go looking for a
Okay,
dog.
so you're gonna drag me? Okay? Not you, Giggles hurt. That's fine. That's fine. You don't think Giggles is gonna shut up because it's not her? Giggles ain't gonna shut up. Giggles protects
Not
me.
ever. Not when it comes to us. Giggles will never shut up when it comes to us.
None of us. She
Especially when
protects every single
I didn't
fucking
get to
one of
finish
us.
what I was saying, but yes, Giggles feels very much related to that because Dodge has attacked Giggles.
Yeah, for
So
a
when you
while.
pass, And I'm going to say it was very quick. I don't know timing wise, but it was very quick that Dodge got
Lady
Sabrina's
F?
messages. If I
Is
don't
that
recall, it was quick.
Gonna drag me? Grow the fuck up, girl. How old are you? Go take care of your kid. Go
dragging?
take care of your kid and focus on your child instead of focusing on some TikTok shit and dragging people. That is so goddamn immature.
I mean,
Giggles,
we
you all
all
right?
want to
Hey,
get
what you're not gonna do is talk to me about my fucking kid. That's the type of shit that gets all
Shit.
this. That's disgusting, Sabrina. I didn't fucking talk about
I
you.
told you to go
Was a
take
mom
care
or
of your
nothing, so you can fuck
Bless
off.
your
I
heart.
love
Go
you,
take
Giggles.
care of your
Bless your
kid
Get
and
some
quit
attention,
fucking
Laura.
trying to drag
Get some
people.
attention,
Grow
Laura.
up.
Oh, bless your
Don't
heart,
talk about my
Laura.
fucking
Oh,
kid
my
Bless
to me as a
your
goodness.
mom. I
heart,
wouldn't do
Laura.
that
Liar,
about
Laura.
any of you, and I
Liar,
haven't.
Laura's got a box. Yay.
As a
Done it
matter of
about
fact, I
fucking
just
people and then
spent it
receipts.
every
fuck.
Liar,
fucking
Laura.
night.
You've
These
done it
goddamn
about
fucking
Liar,
people and
liar,
then
Laura.
fuck.
brewers over there
Liar,
talking
liar,
shit.
Laura.
So
You
suck
did it
my
about
fucking respect,
Receipts.
bitch.
Go manufacture some
You did it
fucking
about
evidence and
me.
go make some fake fucking
Sorry,
phishing
guys.
accounts that look like
Have a good
us.
night.
I
Dumb
don't even
bitch.
like
Love you,
Augie, and you
Giggles.
did it about Augie.
Love you,
Come
Giggles.
on.
Oh, what? You don't fucking sit and talk about them? You talk so much shit about fucking Augie. Fuck off, dude. The
About Augie, but I ain't never said nothing about her
hypocrisy.
mothering.
The fucking hypocrisy is what I don't have fucking time for anymore. You are nobody to fucking
The
tell me
biggest
about talking
hypocrite.
about
They
Augie
opened the
when you sat and
dictionary and
talked
your
about her. So
picture is right
get
next
the
to
fuck out of
hypocrite.
here. Sabrina, leave Dodge alone and maybe you won't have a fucking problem with
Bother
him.
Dodge.
Genius
I don't
fucking
bother
dinged it.
Dodge.
It's
I
fucking
don't
common
bother
sense,
Dodge.
bitch.
I don't bother Dodge, and that's been proven,
Bye.
bitch.
Sorry.
You can't drop me, bitch.
I love
You
you,
all
but
know that you're gonna fucking say that shit too. If you just shut the fuck up about Dodge, he'd leave you alone, genius.
About
well,
Dodge.
Dodge would just shut the fuck up about her. Maybe she'd
Well, if he
leave.
wouldn't stalk her to try to alienate her and steal flippy floppy pieces of shit like you, there would be no problem at all. But he wants to dominate the app because he's got a little dick and he can't dominate in the bedroom. That's why he has short eyes and goes for little girls. He got short dicks too.
Already been proven. I don't talk about him.
Jesus Christ.
Oh my
I'm sitting over here
Lord.
trying to be nice. Here comes Giggles.
Giggles don't make me laugh for the last 10 minutes. I had to mute. I couldn't breathe.
Oh, God.
By the
Oh,
way, she'll probably be calling you and Craig in the morning crying.
Giggles reminded me of like when I was in school, how they start screaming your nickname. She said, Lion Laura, Lion Laura.
I couldn't do that shit when she was going in. I called about a fucking drop to live. I was like, I can't. It's like nails on a chalkboard. But then she started talking about Dodge's little dick. I said, okay, I'll take.
I
He's
know.
got short eyes. That's why he looks for a little girl.
He said, Lion Laura, la, la, la.
Oh my God.
That reminds me of when we were kids saying liar, liar, fire.
Man,
Fuck.
damn. I stopped for a second. Silence.
That's what I needed for just a moment. That's the only reason I was
This
going to drop.
child
I
is
I
in
just
here
need like 5
watching.
seconds of silence and I'll be right back.
You got a kid
My
in here
adult
again.
child is in here watching, and I know she's probably on the verge of requesting a box and coming up and going the fuck off on her.
Who?
Uh-oh. Your kid?
My oldest one, my adult child.
Oh, fuck.
Clear, my adult child. She don't want her to go off on her because she ain't gonna skip a beat.
I didn't say a word.
Joined again.
Going back to Cali.
Oh my gosh.
You know what? I don't like repeating myself. How many times can you say bring receipts? She hops back up here, no receipts, just flapping her damn gums with her dentures falling out. You know, it's like, no. I ain't gonna listen. No more smacking fucking lips with, it's like everything you say, bitch, it needs to be fact checked. Don't come here with that. And like I said, now I don't even trust your receipts because there's so much manufactured shit on this app with AI.
Okay, my question is, Sabrina, did you block?
Giggles will drag the fuck out of somebody.
Did I what?
Did she accidentally get blocked? 'Cause I
Did I
don't see
what?
it. Your adult child.
Sitting here watching it. She's in
Okay.
here. She's in here.
Under a name.
What's the word for Jankin? What
No,
y'all's word y'all use for drinking?
Telling you,
Yeah,
Giggles
like
is
making fun of
built for
somebody.
this shit. I don't
Oh,
care.
she's in here
That
dogging the fuck out of Laura.
Don't start
Giggles is
barking.
built for this shit.
there's 2 boxes.
Sitting right here next to me in the
But
live.
she's witty as hell, man. I'm telling you, Giggles.
Are you telling me they need to lock me up in a loony bin because that's what I'm familiar and I'm most at ease? Is that
You're
what you're
like
trying to
my
say?
You
soul.
enjoy it.
You're like my soul sister.
He's just like, just
She
throw this one in a
enjoys
loony
a
bin because
loony
that's what she
bin.
belongs to. She
Yeah,
built for this
no,
stuff.
you're quick and witty to go back at people like me, and I like it a lot.
She's built for a padded cell. Come and get this one. Dox her. Call
Hell,
some people. Dox your
I
I
puppy
go
don't
Miss
know what it
dogs.
Kennedy in
is.
here. It'd be
I'm drawn to Giggles. I'm
Oh
telling
my
you, she's
goodness.
quick and witty. She'll go back
They're
at your
gonna
ass.
take my
She calls me a
dogs
bitch.
She'll
She
say
ain't nothing
away.
but
some
a fucking
funny.
stranger in
Stop.
the
Giggles will say
motherfucking
some
head.
funny ass shit like me.
She can call
Giggles
me what
is
the fuck she
funny,
wants.
dude.
They're gonna sink
Uh,
my business. They're gonna defame my husband's character, and they're gonna take my dog. Stop, people. I don't need all this clout.
Well, damn, I just had the dog disappear again. Come
The
on.
bad thing is, she sits here and says, I'm going to drag the fuck out of you. Bitch, you can't drag me because I'm not going to go watch your shit.
That and you've already been drugged by dumbass.
I mean, you can't drag me any more than
and
posting
she
my
sent
nude pictures
receipts.
on a social media
She sent receipts
platform. I
like
mean,
her. I think I didn't open it because if I do, we done got so many strikes today. We done got a lot of strikes, y'all.
I didn't get any strikes.
Look,
I didn't get
we
one.
got restrictions right now. This live's restricted.
Yeah,
I didn't get anything. Let's see.
No,
So
the
you know
live.
what?
No,
not
I
that
that's
think
you
you
TikTok is
look.
personally.
catching on
I
to my East. I think
Giggles,
TikTok is catching on my
I've been
insanity.
sitting
I
here
think.
being a
apology,
good
Giggles.
girl.
Giggles, an
Huh?
apology. Giggles, an
Who?
apology.
she
I'm
owes
sorry.
you an
What?
Apology.
apology.
For what?
I got all over your ass earlier. I said, man, you going to get East banned live. Stop that shit. Stop. And here I am. I'm getting her shit restricted.
I got
Sorry.
none. I
It's
got
re-
no strikes. Check East.
I'm
How many strikes were
sorry.
on me?
it goes away until
Oh,
it's
I
been
got
restricted
kicked
10,
off saying
20,
I was
30,
13.
How many did
40,
you get on me though,
50.
East?
This
East, how
live
many?
tonight.
She didn't get none on
Yes,
me
she
because I
knows.
talked silly to
No,
begin with, so
I didn't
TikTok
get
can't
that
figure
on
my
you.
ass out.
But I've been live
She gone.
restricted for 50 minutes tonight total.
I always say silly shit, so
Oh,
TikTok's
well.
algorithms gotten used to me speaking Willy Wonka language like a crazy person. It doesn't fucking touch my ass. So no, there should be nothing from me. I've got no notifications, no
No,
flags,
you haven't,
nothing.
but Sabrina's page went down. Sabrina lost her page, got live banned for 10 days.
Yeah.
And it
10
strikes the
Okay, how
days.
do
live.
I fix that? How do I fix that? Because they
You
said
have
I
to
was
go appeal
13.
it. You have to
Oh,
go
you gotta
appeal it.
appeal it.
Tell them I'm not 13 because I'm not. I'm way over 13.
All
I've
they
been
do
You
is,
13 in 100
hey,
years.
look, what
Hey,
it
hey,
does.
hey, Sabrina,
All you
all
do,
you gotta do,
Sabrina,
hey,
look,
Sabrina, is
wait,
show your
Giggles,
face. Do
wait.
face
show your face.
recognition.
That's what I was just gonna say. It'll say, show your face or provide
Or
ID.
your
Show your
ID.
face. AI
Yeah.
will say you're definitely not 13, and it'll give you
Go
your
AI
live right
verification
back.
on that because you're 13. Just do AI verification, show your face. It'll do
All
it
you
in
do
just
is
a matter
all
of
it does is
seconds.
scan your camera and in a matter of seconds tell you you're not 13.
Yeah, that's it. Or you give your driver's
Your
license
live will
and
be right.
it'll
It'll
go
go
back
right
on.
back. It'll say sorry for the
Yep.
inconvenience and go right back.
Yeah.
Yep.
Where'd Ricky go?
So go
I
scan your
don't know.
face
He
right now and you
lost
should get
his
your live
page
right
tonight.
back.
That's what I'm telling you. Ricky
They caught
lost
you on a
his shit tonight.
technicality.
Hang on.
You got wrapped up on technicality.
Oh, okay. I see Ricky.
Oh my God.
And
Hey,
I
y'all.
speak silly
I
all
bought
the
a bag
time.
of
I say
apples
strange
today
words
and they
all the
taste like
time.
alcohol.
So TikTok don't mess with me no more. Because I speak like
I
this
need
all the time.
popcorn if
Weird.
this shit's gonna keep going.
Did y'all hear me?
What?
Yeah.
Mm-mm.
I bought a bag of apples today, and Brina was eating one. She come in here and she said, "Mom, these apples taste like alcohol." And I bit into it, and it tastes like alcohol.
What kind of
Oh,
apples you got?
Bad
They
apple.
were the lady pink apples.
Where's Ricky? There's Ricky.
You can
You
always
can't get Ricky.
boil those all up
Why
into
you jump out of
cider.
the box and go on their account? You banned.
They might
He
make a really
appealed
good
it.
cider because they're kind of fermented.
He may have
But
appealed it.
turn those into a cider, press those and turn them to a cider will get rid of
Man,
any
tonight's
impure
been
problems like
funny as
that.
hell.
Well, you wanted to crank it
But
up.
I would say your apples went bad. They got
Oh,
fermented.
did East ask for it to
That's
be
all the way I'm
cranked
going
up?
inside.
I cranked it up for you, East.
It was
It's
cranked up earlier. It's been cranked up for a while.
Turn them into jelly, Sabrina. That might be another thing to do. Boil them all up into jelly. Do you have any like instant gel or anything like that? You can have apple jelly,
I
which is
can't go check
delicious.
no
I'm
text
not
message.
Betty
They kicked me
Crocker.
out.
They'd have a
stick
slight
'em in
little
a
boozy
crock
taste to them
pot.
because they're fermented, but it'd
I'm
be
not Betty
delicious.
Crocker. I'm not Betty
Stick 'em in a
Crocker.
Yeah,
crock
that would be
pot.
delicious to do
It'll
with
get
those type of apples too.
I
Oh,
don't
I
know
just
how to
gave you
make
two quick
jelly.
apple recipes. So you could turn them into jelly
Put
or
your
you could turn
sister's
them into
fan back in
cider is
here.
what I do. I wouldn't eat them if they're
apple
fermented unless
butter.
you want your kids drunk.
You could also do apple butter.
Oh, I love
Yeah. Oh
apple
yeah, like
butter.
saying you're gonna want to
I have a
process those in some
recipe.
type
I'll
of
get it
boiling
for you,
Okay.
method.
Sabrina.
Unless you want your kids
I got
drunk,
it.
you gotta burn off all the
I'll get your
alcohol.
recipe.
Well, you
I'll
better
get
burn
you.
off all the
No,
alcohol
my son,
if they have
my
alcohol in them.
son ain't gonna drink or eat no fermented apple. He smells his apples before I
Yeah,
cut them.
if they
Looks
taste
great.
like booze, they're fermented.
Yeah,
Yeah, they try to ferment on you.
my son inspects his fruit. I don't know what you're talking about.
They
But
didn't
all you
try
have
it.
to
They
do
were just
is
in the grocery
peel
store
it
too long and they
and do
fermented. And
it.
there's ways to deal with fermented fruit. You just cook them all up. You turn them into a
Ooh, I
recipe.
can still see the whole old group chat.
You said
Me
you burn the
too.
alcohol out of them.
Me too on my other accounts. Me too.
Hmm.
I left it. I was only in it for like a week.
I
And
came
it
Oh,
back
shows
in
you.
on my other
there's
account on accident.
It
What small
I
shows you.
group's
clicked on
that?
it.
Yeah,
I was
yeah.
like, them
Gen X.
motherfuckers
Yeah,
deleted.
yeah. At the bottom, deleted this chat.
What are
Yep.
you
I'll
talking
That's
get
what
it,
it
about?
shows
Sabrina.
you at
What
the
are you talking
bottom,
about?
and that was her trying to that chat that all that shit got started. Augie saying
She
we
had
were
to
saying
close
all
it
this
down.
shit, and it wasn't like that. And they
No,
tried
Yeah.
to
we didn't have
close
to
it
close
down.
down shit. They
They
tried to
they
close it
tried to
down
close it
to
down
get
to
rid of
try to.
that shit.
Yep,
Yes.
and it didn't get
Oh,
rid of it.
It
deleting
didn't get rid of it.
evidence. You know,
It
that's
got
against the
rid of
law to delete
theirs.
evidence like that. That's
Yeah,
against the
It
because
law
got
to
rid of
Yaya
delete
and them,
theirs.
evidence.
Yaya and Augie was running with a lie, and they tried to get the chat deleted so people would say that it was a lie, and they
It
lied,
was
dude.
a
They
lie.
well, it said Gen
That's
X
illegal to
Yaya delete.
delete evidence.
It
Illegal.
says
It's
Gen
all
X Yaya
screen
deleted this chat, and
recorded.
she thought that she was the admin. If she deleted the chat, it would disappear from all of us, and none of us would have it. And that's not what happened. It just stopped the chat, and then it said Gen X Yaya deleted this chat at the bottom.
Yep. And if you deleted the chat, you couldn't get to it. On
Well,
my
Yeah,
other account,
Ace, you're
on my
working with
main account,
authorities now. You're working with authorities now. I would give that to the authorities. Let them know that they tried to destroy evidence. That's illegal. That's a whole new crime.
what were they destroying evidence on though?
Trying to get you, Mojo.
Something
That we
in
was
there that they
mad?
found was incriminating. They tried to destroy, and they've been doxing people left and right. So yeah, that's crucial.
Yeah,
That's
there was
illegal to
nothing
fucking
illegal
no.
in there.
So when
I
Augie
wouldn't know
and
it was in there
Here's
because
what
I wasn't in
happened.
there.
Here's what happened. Augie and GOP went to the other side to sit, and they were sitting in Dodge's boxes, and everybody had an opinion on it. Well,
No, it was after our plan was done and over with. We got what we set out to get. They went
yeah,
on rogue mode. And when
So
I
and
I
they
wasn't
said
in there,
stayed
so I
something
over
don't know
there.
about
what
it,
they deleted.
everybody started
They
questioning
stayed
it.
over there. Augie and GOP stayed over there, and I was like, I'm not getting back in the boxes. Before anybody had an opinion that night, I just decided I'm done, dude. You ain't supposed to stream. I didn't tell nobody about it, but I was like, you're not gonna string me along in no Dodge boxes. So, and
Mm-hmm.
we had talked. I had talked to GOP, and GOP was like, "You right. We don't need Dodge. I'm just letting Augie do her thing." And when GOP said that, I was like, "Oh, bitch, I'm for real not going back over there." So Augie said to me, "I said y'all are in the box with Dodge." When I logged in that night, they were right back in the box with Dodge. So I texted him and was like, "Y'all in the box with Dodge?" And Augie texted me back and said, "Yeah, I'm making him my bitch. He
I remember you
just
talking about
blocked."
this before.
Okay, and
Yeah.
then Augie said, "Come in the box," and I said, "No, I'm not coming in the box." I said, "We got 4 videos to play. We can play on our platform." And as soon as I said that, she said, "We're on our way. We're coming live." And she
Yeah.
dropped and read the group chat, and the group chat was saying, "Man, chat was saying, man, why are they still in the box with us? Some traitors, all this
Yeah, we
shit."
were.
They
Yep.
You're in the
then
box, Mojo.
Augie, that gave the Augie she lied and made a lie up about Sabrina, saying Sabrina said this in the chat. Everybody was running with a lie, and that
Yeah.
gave her a reason to go against everybody. But it was a lie. Nobody, what they were saying wasn't true. So
I
they
didn't do
then
anything to anybody, and I wasn't even in
so
that
listen,
conversation.
because it
Yeah.
was done in the group chat, they
Yeah.
had Yaya try to delete the group chat so they could still run with that fake narrative, thinking none of us had the group chat to
Yeah.
prove it.
And then they tried to delete all the evidence.
Yeah.
Yeah, and like I said, deleting evidence like that is illegal. There might be something in there
No.
that the authorities might want. And they tried to take the power away from the
Authorities for
entire group
what?
as they betrayed you. Who knows? What is he? Why is he talking to the authorities? Why is she getting apology letters? There's a lot of shit that's been done behind the
That's
scenes.
a
Why
There
how
was
would we
clarification
know?
on
nothing
her
in there.
in real life. There was nothing
I
in the
don't know what's
chat
in there. I wasn't.
illegal.
I
Yeah,
wasn't
there
in that
There
chat.
was
I don't know why
nothing.
somebody
That's
tried to
it.
delete
It
it.
Nothing.
was just
I don't
it
know.
was
There's
I
it
wouldn't
nothing
know.
was
in there
just every
about that.
the only thing that was
It
in that
was
group chat, it was on TikTok. It was just
Okay. I
it
wouldn't know.
people
was
talking back
31
and forth and
motherfucking
sharing lives.
people
That's it.
asking why the fuck they're still over there after we used Dodge for what we
Gotcha.
needed them for. That was the
Gotcha. Like I
whole
said, I wasn't
thing.
in the group chat, so I wouldn't know.
Well,
So
the
what they
only
did
other
was
thing,
spun a lie around saying the reason why shit was this and shit was that was so nobody found out that they
Yeah.
well, the
weren't
other
doing
thing
They were
what
was
covering
they
their
Craig wanted
said
them.
tracks.
the
It
money.
had nothing to do with Craig after what
They
they were doing.
were
Said
covering their tracks.
she basically said that I turned everybody against her, and that's not
It
true, is
was
it,
also
Ricky?
the money.
Nope, East
Everybody
was in there trying to calm everybody down. I hyped
Yeah,
that
no
shit up.
shit.
They were covering
yeah.
tracks. They were
I
kicking
said, why are these
Augie was
motherfuckers
like,
on
still
she
the
went
over
over there.
trail.
there?
She
We
was
got
like,
what we
oh,
needed
and
from Dodge.
Snooks was trying to run with that thing. Yeah, they turned everybody against her, but that's not true. Everybody had
No.
their own opinion. I can't control
Yeah.
people.
We were just
No.
asking questions and it was a problem. That bitch
And
didn't
they
want a
were
Snooks got,
worried
hey,
about
motherfucking thing.
Snooks got
they
drunk.
also talked about the money. They were worried about the money too that
Avi,
they
remember
gave.
the night Snooks got drunk and admitted that her and Augie were trying to dox me for a full year? We're trying to figure
Oh
out who I
yeah.
was for a full year. And I
Oh yeah.
admitted that I was two fucking people. Because
Yeah.
Snooks got drunk and admitted that her and Augie did their best effort, and that's what she called me, the clapback queen that night. She goes, man, girl, you're the clapback queen. The
Yeah,
whole
well,
year we've been after you. We can't figure out who the hell you are. And I said, it's because I'm two
They
fucking
their
people.
killed me.
investigation skills isn't very good,
No.
so you know.
But to be honest with you, it was also why the money, you
I
know?
want to put down in the chat,
Huh?
accept my apology or else, Laura.
Where's that?
It's in the
Somebody else
chat
posted
under
that.
Baby Red.
Else.
They were
I
in
don't
here
see
when
it.
Laura was
Accept
in
my
here.
apology or else, Laura. I told her to shut the fuck up. Bitch, you don't command me to accept an apology.
That's
Who
not
the fuck
Laura.
you
No,
That's
think
not
you is?
Laura.
Not Laura. That was a troll in here.
Laura. It's from Laura.
No, she's saying
No, that was
Laura's
a
on
troll
Laura
account.
it was
account
to Laura.
with somebody else.
To
What?
Laura.
Do it, no.
Yeah, you're going
Accept
through
my
old ones,
apology or
old
else
messages.
dash Laura. That's signed Laura.
Laura was in a box when that was signed there because there was a fish account in here that was using that account making comments.
Oh my
Now
goodness.
see Laura's
They
laughing with
were
a dead in the
making
middle of
My
it.
apology or else
another
dash
live
Laura.
restricted. They were
Okay,
reporting the
drop me
fuck
and
out
bring
of
Laura
us.
up, East. Laura's back. Drop me and bring her up. Her and
Wait,
Bree
for
need
what?
to. I don't know. I guess her and Sabrina need to finish this. She's back.
You ain't got to drop. I ain't listening to this stupid bitch.
Wait,
Go
I don't
drag
think.
me. Go drag me, bitch.
She said no, thank you too.
I just told you my live's
Somebody
restricted. I
drop.
can't.
Bring her up. Somebody drop. Bring her up.
She
She
don't
can't
want
That's something to
come
say.
up.
to.
To
She's
drop.
back. Well, then why is
I
she
know who to
here?
drop.
I said, are
We
you a
don't
curse
want
or a
it. Who
blessing?
blocked?
You wouldn't even answer that. And then you said
Christ,
you're a
I'm getting
He
a
curse.
said
headache.
And I
curse.
say, no,
He
you're
said
not a
curse
fucking
in the
curse.
comments.
You're fucking history, Laura. You're history. We're all gonna
Out
block your ass.
ahead.
You do not exist in our world. Okay? Do you understand that? There's a box next to me. Get your fucking ass up here if you have something to say to Brina, and you settle your differences, or go the fuck away forever. It's just that simple. We don't want to know you. You're not somebody that we find to be honest, trustworthy, or a good
Maybe
person.
Laura's two
You don't
people.
get that?
That's definitely two people. That's not how
So get
Laura
up here
types.
and say what you gotta fucking say, and then go away forever or resolve this.
They was basically saying it like they were basically saying it about Laura. They were like, "Yeah, don't accept my apology." Damn, another restriction. Don't accept my apology or else. They were basically
Who's that
saying it like
restriction on?
that. Hold
That
on, it's
was
two. I got two of them.
That was Laura reporting me because she's a curse. Remember, Laura? She's not a curse. She's a Karen. She's a Karen.
No,
She's the
that's
reason why we're losing
Sophie.
accounts. Don't you
Giggles
get
and
it yet?
Sabrina.
She's the
Giggles.
unstable
Yep.
fish.
Y'all
Bye,
drop and come back.
drop.
Drop and come back so you don't lose it. Drop and come back for Giggles. It was on Giggles
Fucking
and
Chris.
Sabrina. They both got violations.
It's
Round
fucking
two, I go
Dodge.
round and
So,
out on time.
It's
It's
Dodge.
tricky. It's tricky, tricky, tricky.
Remember, he's going after everybody.
but if they drop and come back, they're good.
Yeah.
That's what I said. And then they do it
Sabrina,
again, and
come back
then
up.
bye. As soon as they get reported again, it's gone. What was it for? Bullying and harassment, violence.
It's because I
Giggles
can't
was
turn my
for.
camera on. My camera wasn't even on
They
before.
both was
Got
for
a visibility
HB. They both
restriction.
was for
And it was
HB.
Laura. Because Laura said she's going to be a curse. That's the last thing
Hey,
she said before she
Giggles, you
left.
done been
She's going to be a
violated
curse.
once. You've been violated
Giggles,
once. Just
calm
drop
down.
it.
Calm down, giggle,
Yeah,
giggle.
they're reporting you got a HB violation.
Nobody can turn your camera on, Giggles.
It just That's okay. I don't want my camera on. I never turn my
No,
camera
I'm
on, so who
saying
cares?
nobody can turn your camera on.
Oh, well, I guess they gave me
Well, I'm
my
none.
my live
Who cares?
access back.
Did you show your
Heavenly Code says
face?
we need to. Heavenly C says that we should. I never showed my face.
Reset.
I asked Laura. I mean, not Sabrina. That she got
That's
her
why we
account back.
fucking.
Giggles.
Yes, you did.
Yeah, she did.
Giggles said I never showed my face.
I did the other day. Though, remember I kept showing my eyes, like peeking in here because I was wearing my glasses. My eyes have been
All
foggy
it
for a
takes
couple
is
days.
Like she got
Oh,
banned. As soon as I was in it said ended live, and then it showed me Sabrina got removed for bullying, got restricted for bullying and harassment right before we dropped.
oh no.
Well, fucking A.
I got her. Somebody was reporting the fuck out of this live. We gotta watch who comes in the door this time, 'cause I think it's Dodge.
Probably. Okay, fuckers, don't start barking.
Y'all tap the live if you down there. Tap the live. They tried it. They
It's not letting
tried
me
the
tap.
fuck out of get us banned.
It's not letting me tap for some reason.
Tonight pissed them off. Tonight was funny as hell. I don't give a
My
fuck.
tablet's not working to give you likes. Piece of shit.
Oh yeah, I want some.
Beverly, tonight's been funny.
Round
Yeah.
two. Let it begin. Ding 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 ding
Wild
ding. Who's our
out.
contender? Leave the hoe box open. We're gonna try to get her to come in here since she wants to
Over
stop us. She can
here
say proper goodbyes.
making ornaments in the tree.
She can say proper goodbyes. She doesn't bring receipts. She spreads gossip. She spreads lies, and she's kind of a bitch to everyone in a very how do you put it, passive aggressive way.
Yeah.
I don't know how to
Goodness.
share this to Ricky's other account.
I don't know if I'm friends with
I got
the.
it.
I'm
Oh, there
feeling
it
all
is.
right, Wendy.
Did they take his other one?
Yeah.
There he is.
I was checking to see it. But the appeal didn't go through. They denied my appeal.
Oh,
Hey, add me on that account, Ricky.
I even following the account.
We are. We're friends.
Oh, okay.
I'm sorry.
I just added Beverly.
Ooh, me?
Yeah,
Yeah,
same here.
Burly. Dream butter.
Well, Giggle said that about Dodge.
Actually, come back on my other account since she's already after this one. Come
No.
back on my
Don't.
private one. She
You
can't
better work.
touch.
Yeah, I would stay on that one.
Really?
There's no reason
Stay
to
on the
get
one
the
that's
other
already
one up
boo
there and
booed.
get it violated. Yeah.
They just that's
Double.
hold on.
Can they take my
He
account
can
from being
let
alive?
they can take your live. They can live ban you. That's it for 10 days.
Okay, good. Good. Because like I said, I don't want to risk this account when I have money
No,
for a
they can't.
charity
They
in this
can't
one.
take that
3.
account. They can just get you out the
3.
box for 3 to 10
Like I
days.
said, I have a little money for
Yeah, I got
charity in
3
this one. I
days.
don't want taken. It's
I
not a
got 3
large
days.
amount. It hasn't even been
I ain't gonna
monetized.
worry
Then go
about
switch
pressing it.
accounts. Go switch accounts.
No, I'm not
Private
gonna
that
worry about
one.
it. If Ricky said he worked for
Giggles.
TikTok, then he should
Giggles.
know.
I didn't think Go take switch that. Go
Giggles.
go go restrict your account. Go
Go
private your
private.
account and change
Wait
I'm
a
not
minute.
switching
Go
my
accounts.
private one.
private
I
on
don't want
this
to worry
one.
about this shit.
No, they're
Just
Like I
go
reporting
said,
us in the
private.
boxes.
I was going to have another woman monetize this account like next Tuesday.
Okay,
Just
go
why don't
private
you
on
just
it.
private it and switch accounts?
I might switch
Go
accounts. Like I said,
private
drop
and
me. I might go
switch.
change accounts.
All right.
I
But
don't want
go
too many strikes
private
on
on this
this.
one first.
They're just gonna report the people in the boxes. That's all they're doing.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
we don't know how many strikes Giggles has had.
Yeah, we
You
don't.
can
Well,
get so many
I'll
strikes that you
tell
can get
you
live
what.
banned. You can get live banned and your whole page can get banned. It's happened to me. I
Yeah,
don't know how
Get
many
well,
down,
strikes
kitty,
he's
kitty.
got.
all my strikes are removed, so I'm good.
Yeah, I mean, I don't have any account that's
I went and
up
removed them.
for ban right now.
You can remove
But I
I
strikes
don't
now.
have.
have any either.
It's you can get them removed now. It's pretty simple.
Oh,
Yeah.
Give me that.
All you have to do is just strictly. I mean, you can't control everybody, you know?
No, you just take a quiz.
Yeah.
tricky.
Giggles wants up.
You just take a quiz. That's it.
Ace Giggles
Yeah, we're
wants up.
making it sound like it's easy as hell to get your account. And people still been losing their accounts, man. You ain't finna make me think that.
It's not very much money. I
If
just checked
you
the
have
balance on that one.
strikes,
I just checked the balance on that one. It's not very
your
much
account,
money,
you can go
right?
into
And
your shit and get them removed.
Yeah,
I
you
can
can.
switch all
Easy,
that to. I can switch
very
all
Well,
that to
I
this
easy.
gotta see
account.
this happen before I can confirm or
But
deny.
yeah, there's not
You
very
got
much
to
money
do
there.
it.
Ain't got no
Uh,
strike. That's what I'm saying. But I have had my accounts be permanently banned, and I
Well, if you
never
ain't got
got
no
them back.
strikes, then
So
you
big.
can't do it. You got to have strikes on your account. Remember, I've been
I
reported
have
for
enough
like the
money in
last
this
2 weeks.
account to
They
buy a
keep
coat
reporting
for a
me.
kid.
This account ain't got no strikes. This is a fresh blicky. We're good.
So yeah, I got enough money to go buy like a winter coat for a kid if I like. So there wasn't that much money in that account. I switched just
Well,
because it
all
got
I
a
know is when
little
I
teeny
ended my
violation.
account to reset, Sabrina lost her live access.
Yeah.
As
oh,
soon as I pushed the end button, Giggles, it showed me at the top that Brianna underscore something something was removed from the box and banned for harassment and bullying community guidelines. It showed me that at the
I
end of
wasn't
my
though,
live.
right? I
No, but
wasn't.
you know how we were in the boxes
Uh-huh.
just now, and I ended the live. Sabrina can't come
Mhm.
back in that account. She's banned.
So that sucks.
permanently? Or just.
No, I don't know. Like it just told me she was banned. It told me
Like I
that.
said,
It
Laura
literally
said she's
said
going to be
was
accursed.
removed and banned for violating community guidelines, and it had harassment and bullying.
Laura said she was going to be
Couldn't
accursed,
believe
and then
it
we started getting reported.
because I'd already ended the live when it showed me that notification. So it
That's why it
literally
showed it to
struck
you.
her right at the end of the live.
Crazy.
Should I invite Ops in?
That stupid kid's racing
I don't
You
down.
have
don't
any
have to.
Ops on
I
my
don't think you
list.
need to invite them. They're coming in their damn self.
I don't have
They
any on my list anyway on this
yeah.
account.
And
Did you?
everybody airing out their
No
grievances.
Ops.
Yeah.
No
And
Ops
I
on this
can't get mad
account.
at that shit. I cannot get mad at nobody for airing out their grievances. People got hurt. It was
Yeah.
done to people.
Yeah. I agree. Get it over with is my motto. Get it all out there. Get your pain out there. You'll make amends. That's what adults do. People fuck up. They get tunnel vision and they hurt people. It fucking
Even the
happens.
big ones with nose piercings. That lie.
It happens. People hurt people.
Yeah.
It happens. And then you got people that
Talking
do it
about
intentionally
people
that are
knew
just
that they had
malicious.
kids.
And I think Laura's malicious. You know, like I asked her, she's a blessing or a curse. She straight up said, I'm a curse. Fucking believe her. When somebody tells you who they are, believe
Giggles,
them.
you got knocked out for talking like that.
Yeah.
No, I don't think she did come in there and say I'm the curse.
Yeah.
But
Yeah,
I'm
but I
just
think
saying
she
that
said that
that
because she got
talk
frustrated.
is
I
what
think she,
got
like,
you.
to be honest, like, I'm not sticking up for anybody. I think she said that because she was asked so many times, she got frustrated and she was
I
mad,
don't
so she
care
just
why
said
you
it.
said I ain't never said I'm a curse.
No, I'm not saying it's okay. I'm
I
just
don't
saying,
consider
I think
myself to
that's
be
why she
that.
said it. I don't know.
But
She
the
didn't
other
tell me
person
that.
that was talking was
That's just
not
my
her
opinion.
in the chat.
Yeah, I
I
get that, but the
think that's
reason
why,
why
but I
I'm
don't
saying
know.
like, bitch,
I wouldn't
ain't
say
no
that.
way you gonna get me to say I'm a
No,
curse.
I would not.
I'm
I
a
don't. I agree.
blessing,
I would
bitch.
not say that because I'm not a curse. I'm a motherfucking blessing. Thank you. So I would
Yes, you
never say
are.
I'm a
And that's
curse.
on Bikini Bottom.
Yeah.
Yeah, I be taking up for people, bitch. I ain't no
Yeah, that's
curse.
on Ratchet Strap.
I mean, it's a very
Yeah.
it's a very easy question. I couldn't find out why I
Ricky
couldn't figure out
knows.
why she couldn't answer it. She was sitting
Ricky
right next to
knows.
Sabrina, and she could not answer that question, and that didn't make sense to me. I asked her, "Are you a blessing or are you a curse to this woman?" And she couldn't fucking answer the question.
He
So there
said
you
that's on
go. When
Ratchet
somebody
Strap.
Well,
tells you who they
she
are,
probably didn't
believe
want to
it.
answer the question because it was between her and Sabrina.
I don't
That's
know. I'll
probably
stay now.
why. Just so
Well,
you know.
I didn't lose live access on this. I might have lost it on the other account, but that's fine. I don't give a shit as long as I don't lose it on this one. I'm going to bed now.
Okay.
I've been a bad girl
Hold on,
tonight.
let me report you. Hold on.
Good
Shut up.
night.
Oh, I
Me
know what
too,
it is too, by the
Sabrina.
way.
It was fun
Somebody
getting
is
in
I
trouble with
think
you.
somebody's buddying with the diddler that they like to repo people's shit. Or not repo, but report people's
Who's the
shit all
honey
the time.
badger? Because I recognize that one. And yeah,
Kimmy.
it was nice getting in trouble with you, Sabrina.
We have fun tonight. But I guess I'll wake up in the morning and there'll be like 500 videos made about me because I'm gonna get dragged. I'm gonna get dragged
Yeah, I
across
think
the
there will
app.
be.
It ain't
And
nothing.
that damn giggles, they better all come and get her again.
Now I ain't got to get in boxes.
Heck, I'm not even going to. I don't even go to Laura's page. So if she thinks I'm gonna, the only way I'll see them if somebody sends them to me. And please, by all means, don't send them to me.
Hey, I didn't
Exactly.
know I had a fucking video on Witchy's page. She was like, if Sassy wants it down, she could tell me. I was like, huh?
Me either.
There's a
Good night,
video
y'all.
on your page.
Good
How
night,
long has
Sabrina.
it
Sweet
been
Good
there
dreams.
night,
for?
Sabrina.
Oh my
Few
God.
days.
And what is it?
I
I don't know.
I
told
was
you we
like
don't be
shocked
looking
by
at
that.
these
She was like,
people.
if
We
she
don't.
wants it down, I was like,
You was shocked. Somebody they gonna send me her docs and mirrors shit going on through every fucking every review on he's ever fucking had on Google. I'm telling you, they'll touch Google, but they won't touch Facebook. Guarantee you.
yeah, but it is
75
illegal if she's never been a customer or
percent
if
of
the person has
Amir's
never been a
traffic
customer,
does
at least
not
that
come
is
from
illegal.
Google. 75% of Amir's traffic come from Facebook. And
And
Amir's
word of
got
mouth.
almost an excellent shit
And
on
word of
So
Facebook.
mouth.
probably word of mouth is probably
Y'all
where
move
he
the
Yes.
gets
fucking
most of his shit from.
Chrisleys. The fucking Chrisleys. I mean, Jesus. Word of mouth travels. But if you're not a customer and you're trying to
One thing
leave
you can
bad
never
reviews
say
on
is our
people, I
you
don't
can
think
never
that
tell
that's
me
legal.
has people been talked bad to? Yeah, we're human. People ain't gonna call me talking any type of way. So I seen her focus on Jessica cuss them out. You damn right. Jessica ain't finna like let no. We work hard. We provide good services. He don't overcharge people or nothing. That you know what I mean. People I done helped. I helped 3 big creators on this fucking TikTok. Nobody knows that reached out to me that I was tagged in their comments where they was being overcharged with the moving company. We don't do that type of shit. It's just a family owned word of mouth business. We get out there, we're gonna do our fucking job. Have I talked bad? Yeah, bitch, you ain't gonna call my phone and cuss me out. And I'm gonna tell you, our movers is just like somebody in this box with me. They fucking family. And you ain't finna call me any type and talk bad to our movers. We don't put up with that shit.
Not only
Customers
that,
downgrade
from the
our movers.
beginning,
Yeah.
Do you
you
realize
really
how
had
many
me.
people have tried to downgrade our movers?
No, you
Thinking
had
they're
me
peons
fixated when you told me
because
that
they're paying for a service. We don't put up with that
you
shit.
give people
They
a
movers
second
are
Yeah.
chance
good to
at
you. You
life.
gonna be good to them. We take care of our employees. We don't put up with that shit. I have cussed.
Yeah.
I probably 100 customers out if you want to be
But you
honest about
also
it.
say you give people a second chance that have like backgrounds and stuff, and you give
Yeah,
them an opportunity to have a job, and that's a huge thing.
Yeah.
Not
We
everybody fucking
rehab
does that.
people.
You know, not
people
everybody
up. We
does
don't
that.
tear
And not
them
with
down,
this type of
motherfucker.
career either. They're usually stuck on a fucking
No,
farm,
for
you
real.
know, having to feed
It's
dogs
people.
and shit or
It's people.
whatever.
It's men that come to me that work for us that would never got a job
Amen.
somewhere else, and
That's
we
right. We
employ them, and
put
they're
people
taking care
up.
of their family.
Yeah, because you only
Yeah.
hear about the same people like in construction
You
or
Put
don't
whatever
think?
food
You
on the
mining.
table.
think?
We don't
You
take
It's
think they
food
always
from
just hurt?
baby
You
shit.
think?
tables
So
and
this is
shit.
Listen, I'm
different.
gonna ask y'all because y'all think they just hurt AJ's mouth when they did that. No, they hurt employees. They hurt
Yeah.
their
Yep.
families.
No,
It
it goes
trickled on
deeper.
down
Yep.
the
Yeah.
damn line.
The whole
Yep.
web of problems.
Terrible people that do it for their own fucking entertainment.
But people don't think
Cock
about
grabbing
that.
assholes.
When they make a move like that, they're not considering all the wreckage that's gonna come from that one fucking thing. It's
No, they
That's
affecting
don't
right.
so many
care.
Preach,
people.
sister.
They
They
don't
don't
care.
care.
Anybody that's ever used us, Raven, we got so many contracts. What are you talking about? Y'all can get on here and you could try to tear that man down for his business, but what you can't take, he does right by his customers. But
Bunch
there,
of slugs
it'll
looking
be,
at the sky, wishing that they were butterflies.
man, so many shit. Bev will tell you people's shit we don't replace that we know we didn't damage. We know we didn't damage.
Yeah.
Seriously, get off our case, assholes. Don't you have a life of your own to be obtaining, to be, repairing?
What? Stop.
Don't you have rehab to go to, fuckers? Seriously, I don't like them the way they treat you guys. It sucks. Sick of this shit. It's been a whole year of it now. Get a fucking life and a new hobby.
Right. Yes, get a life.
No shit.
Bunch of slugs looking up the sky, wishing they were butterflies.
So tired of this crap.
Did
Seriously,
y'all hear
like I
what
said,
she
the
said? It's a
same
bunch of
personality type
slugs
swap.
looking up to the sky, wishing they was butterflies.
That's right.
He's about
There's slug
right.
tracks all over TikTok. It's getting old.
You're about right. Not even caterpillars.
Not
Beverly, you
even
hear that?
caterpillars.
Did you hear that saying? Beverly.
Escargot with no wings.
Yeah.
They get the fuck out of our faces and our boxes. We ain't got enough room for that kind of ugly. We're only giving 9 boxes. That kind of ugly don't fit in our crowd.
Our crowd's also in the bottom, but
That's because that's why we have to rotate boxes and I gotta drop so often. Quit being so damn popular.
well, damn, y'all are talking about losing a dog and everything else. I lost my dog again in this shit.
Did
I
your
had to go
dog
out
run
looking
off?
for it. He didn't put a nail in the fence when he did it with a board. I'm like, are you dumb or what?
Did he say or what because he's dumb?
No, no, but I wish he would have. I'm like, didn't you put a nail in the board? He went, no. I went, that's what you're supposed to do. Fuck you mean. So I had to go out looking for the dog at the same time.
Emily said, she said, did you put a nail in the door? Because that's what you're supposed to do.
The man has lived in an apartment, East, for, I know, well over 20 years, right? And never had a dog except for when he was a teenager.
Where was your dog at?
In the backyard with somebody else's backyard. But I had to walk around the corner and go knocking on the door at 10:30 at night. Like, what the fuck, man? And she squeezed back the wood, went back through the same spot, come back in my backyard. I was like, really? You stupid idiot. I'm like, I guess I'm going to have to get rid of this dog.
He said she had to knock on the neighbor's door at 10:30.
Okay, Dog said he's watching movies and repo tonight.
What did they say to you? Did they come to the door?
I said, my dog's in your backyard somewhere. I don't know where the fuck it went. She goes, you're welcome to come in and look. So I went through their backyard and chased her back to the house. It was only the behind us neighbors, but Jesus Christ.
Evelyn said, "Be right back. The fucking dog's outside."
That's exactly what I said. Be right back. The dog took off again.
Why does it keep taking off? It's in heat.
No. It found its way through a hole.
Where did Beverly go?
I don't know.
She said, I gotta go take some aspirin.
After that, yeah, I still have a headache.
Man, that shit was funny tonight. Somebody said in the comments, East over there enjoying it, eating popcorn. East was eating popcorn for dinner. I hadn't ate nothing. East was hungry as hell.
And I made fried chicken. But I tell you what, it's starting to get windy out there again.
I know I'm sleepy as a bitch. I know that.
You are?
Mm-hmm.
What you
I
eat?
am tonight for some reason too.
I ate dinner.
What'd you eat for dinner, Ricky? I know that.
Oh, teriyaki chicken.
I made fried chicken and cornbread.
Oh, rice.
My daughter-in-law cooked, and she made Mexican spaghetti.
What the heck is Mexican spaghetti?
And then you know how you make the chicken that you use like for chicken parm? It tasted like it had green sauce on it that you get from the Mexican food. You know, when you go eat at a Mexican restaurant.
Yeah, verde.
It was good.
Instead of like spaghetti sauce, you use like Mexican seasonings.
Yes, so. Because her mom's from Guatemala, so she cooks different kind of stuff like that.
I never heard it.
It's good.
Yeah,
She's like,
good.
I got some in the refrigerator. She said, come get it tomorrow. You can heat it up for your supper tomorrow. And I'm like, cool.
Well, the last time I had somebody tell me they were going to make me Mexican spaghetti, right, was my son-in-law. And his father made it for him. So, okay, we're going to let you cook. He literally poured a whole goddamn thing of paste picante sauce into the shit. And that was it.
Oh, no, it wasn't nothing like that.
That's gross. That's gross. I am not eating this.
I was like, it's green. And they're like, yeah.
I think I'm going to make a big pot of au gratin potatoes with ham in it tomorrow. Tonight I ate cottage cheese and fruit. Or the dogs ate cottage cheese and I ate fruit, something like that.
Dogs eating the cottage cheese.
They were begging pretty hard. Yeah, I put it on crackers for them so I could feed it to them
I'm
easier.
trying to give one of my dogs away. So far, ain't nobody hit on it.
How about
What dog?
To give
Pocket bully.
You done with her?
I'm done with her.
That's because all the shelters are full,
He's
man.
broke out of
Dogs
the
are
crate
free now.
twice, and then when I got a big metal one that's all metal thick that I put my big XL bully in. I put that bitch in that one. He's had that crate for 2 years. And
Do you got Facebook still,
freaking
Andy?
mattress pad up in it.
Sandy, you still got Facebook?
Yes, ma'am.
Put on your local rescue group.
Yeah, I do. I put it through my friends to see if I could get a friend first because she's really sweet.
You have a local rescue. You have a local rescue
You just need
group where
somebody
you can
that
tell them
stays
all.
home.
Yeah,
You gonna get
you can
gonna
put
get rid
it
of
on the
that
local
dog that's
rescue
gonna go to a
group.
bad home. Watch.
No. That's where I got all of my dogs. That's where I got all my
Don't
dogs.
say that,
There's a rescue
Ricky.
group. Ricky, there are rescue groups on there.
Because they
But
know
yeah,
Ricky trying to guilt trip you. It
She may
did.
not go
Listen,
the first time you
I have
first
gave
time you
away
list
a
her,
dog
but
and he
just
got in a
list her on
bad
the
home.
rescue group, and then put a small price attached so you don't
So
attract
what is
the
the
bad
rescue?
people.
What is the rescue?
What do you
group?
You're
What
allowed.
do
You're allowed
they
to. You're allowed to
rehome
take
it?
an adoption fee. You're allowed to take. No, actually, the shelters that don't have enough puppies go
You
to
said
these
you're
rescue
mad
groups
because.
on Facebook,
Wait a minute.
and they
Just
buy
get her.
them, and then
Wait,
they rehome them for a lot more money.
Why don't you just get a shock collar and try that?
Yeah.
Because it's when I'm gone is when she does the shit. She doesn't do the shit when I'm here at the house. It's when I try to leave, like when I went and got my hair done
Separation
Friday.
anxiety.
She
What does she
broke
do when
out.
you leave her out of the
Oh, you could,
cage?
hey, try. So let's do this.
I
He
didn't
does it
find
when she's
anything that
gone.
she.
So get some CBD gummies.
Get you some gummies. Try that and then do
When
it.
I let her, when she got out Friday,
Said,
she
dope
did
up your
not
dog.
tear anything up. But the last time before, she chewed
Oh
up
my
half of my
god.
beef that goes to my kitchen table.
I
Hey,
would
you
look
stay
at
right
those
though. That
rescue
dog, that
groups on
I'm
ACE is
telling
Facebook.
right.
you
Dog
that
has
that's
anxiety.
separation. I
Uh-huh.
train dogs. That's separation anxiety. I'm telling
Yeah.
you. She
Ours
could
Yes,
get.
it
too.
She could give her
screams blood and
Benadryl.
hurt.
She can even give her Benadryl or CBD gummies. Benadryl
Yeah,
works
you
amazingly.
only give
Yeah.
Benadryl
I'm
for
not
Yeah. My
Vicodin.
dad's
I'm not Vicodin
pug is
into that.
on Benadryl,
What
but
the heck
that's
are you
My
gonna
because he
do?
my
can't
Charge me
breathe
breeder
for
right.
told me
this?
not to give them the gummies.
Huh?
Anyway, the shelters are buying
A lot
their
of people
CBD
give
is
their dogs
when
the
they
okay.
don't
gummies.
have enough
THC
puppies
is
for
not
Yeah, they're
shelters.
okay.
They're
made
buying
for
them from these
dogs. They're
rescue
made for
groups.
Yeah,
dogs.
yeah, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, they
Okay.
make CBD gummies for dogs.
they
Yes,
Yeah.
they
do.
do.
CBD
Cause
is
she's the
okay.
sweetest little thing, and she's
THC is
You just
very
not.
have to get the
alert.
ones that are the right
It's
ones.
just separation anxiety. I'm telling you, if it's while you're
Mhm.
leaving, that's separation anxiety.
Cause
But I
damn, I
could
gotta
tell
get a
I would
fucking
get her a
job, and
shot
I can't
collar
have dogs
anyway.
tearing my fucking house up.
Right. I would have a shot collar anyway because I seen that dog try to jump that gate the other day.
Well, I have one of my, I have each one of my big ones have one, because I can work the same controller on them.
I'm
So I have
telling
to
you,
buy
I'd
a
get
separate
another
one
one.
for her.
She shocked both the
I'm
motherfuckers at the
telling you,
same
she
time.
needs one because as a dog trainer, I would get one instantly because I seen that dog try to jump that gate
Mhm.
twice.
Yep.
Mhm. She got some springs in them
She
little
had some
legs.
behavior
Can you
problems, but I
imagine?
would start with if I was trying to just keep her in my house, I'd start with Benadryl or CBD gummies.
The
Yeah.
Can
only
you
thing about
imagine that dog trying to jump the
warning.
gate? Try to jump the gate, and Sammy hits that shock
Mm.
button.
I'm telling y'all, I told y'all on
I've
here,
done it on the other one.
I had a
I've done it
dog,
on
I had a
Nova.
dog, I had a dog. I've had bullies for a long time. I had a white one with blue eyes. His name was Ice. He ate a bathroom door. Put him in the
Oh
bathroom
yeah.
at a hotel. Me and my sister had got our income tax, and my income tax was fat because I was young claiming people's kids. And we got our income tax and went to a hotel, girl, in Gatlinburg, and I'll never forget. We got back, and that man was standing in front of my hotel room, and I said, "What's going on?" He said, "White pit bull." I said, "No." Trying to lie to him because I put ice in the bathroom. I said, "No, I ain't got no dog." The blind was tore up. The bathroom door was ate. The mattress was ate all in. I got charged for all
Oh
them
my
damages.
god.
Mhm.
I had a German Shepherd.
How
My
much
daddy
was that
bought
shit?
us $3,000.
Oh
I
my
had a German
god.
Shepherd. I had a German Shepherd. They put an overdraft on my card.
Well, so
I had
that
a
is,
German
I
Shepherd
can
to eat my
spank her ass
mattress
and
out while I was
correct
at
her.
school.
Don't finish it.
Separation anxiety gummies.
Okay.
I kept all these dogs. Uh, the one I had for 16 years, he chewed my cell
I had
phone
a
up.
dog that ate an entire wall of a kitchen.
He would chew everything. Riri, she chewed everything when I first got her. Riri chewed so many
Can I,
phone cords. Beverly, how many
Remy? Can
phone
I
cords?
give her
She
one of
chewed
my
my
personal
Uggs up.
Xanaxes if I just give her a half?
She chewed two $200 bear boots up. She chewed two. Riri ate two different Uggs. She ate my cream and my black because of the sheepskin.
Okay, Ricky, I think it was you that was talking about this. I just watched a turkey shit gravy on mashed potatoes
Oh
on
my
my For You
god.
page.
Riri
I'm
get a
not joking.
Benadryl quick. She start acting crazy on me. Benadryl. I ain't got no gummies.
That was
Benadryl.
cheese.
Give a fuck
That's
what you
cheese
say.
taking a
Cheese
dump
and
in
Benadryl.
cream.
Yeah,
Because some
I
dogs
have to
need
do
it.
that.
The vets give you fucking Tramadol.
This is
And we're
weird.
so I think CBD gummies and a Benadryl is way less than
Hey, when I first
no,
got
it's
my dog,
trazodone. It's trazodone they give you.
yeah,
Yeah.
when I first
Trazodone.
got my dog, he was very reactive. He was in an abusive home, and when we went to the vet the first time, they gave him that Tremazole and gabapentin
Yep.
to calm him down.
Gabapentin. Yep.
Yeah,
Gabapentin. I have liquid gabapentin in my
They
kitchen
do
They
yeah,
gave my
tramadol,
last
they gave
dog
me for my
uh
dog.
gabapentin, and
They had to do it with Nova when she
that other one
Trazodone.
you
Nova
They
just
give
said,
your
coughed
dog
up.
trazodone. Yeah,
trazodone too.
trazodone. Trazodone's like the
Like when they start having those fits, like for storms and
trazodone's
shit
knock
like
you
that,
out.
trazodone.
Yeah.
I used to work at
My
kennels and
dog was on
everything.
Prozac.
So if you want to just take the curve off, a Benadryl or
My
a
old dog.
dog CBD gummy. You don't even have to
Okay.
be a dog. Just look your dog's weight up. They got CBD of how much your dog can take. You could take a human CBD gummy and cut it in half, but it's all CBD. It's not like you're giving your dog Delta 9 or 8. It's all natural CBD.
CBD. Yeah.
I'll have to get some of those because I don't have any. I have some that are Delta 9, and then I
It
got some
No,
is.
they can't do that.
and then I got some THC that
No,
came
they
out of
can't have that. They
Oklahoma.
can't have that.
Yeah.
It's just
Is.
CBD gummy. It calms them down. Yes, ma'am.
I just witnessed on my For You page a potato shooting a french fry out of his, I think, vajayjay. Her
Oh my
vajayjay.
God,
Yeah,
Giggles.
yeah. And it was very graphic. And I think this is what Ricky was talking about on his For You page. So I shared it to
Cats.
you. Because I don't know what the hell
You
I just
better
watched, but
go.
I also watched a turkey take a dump of gravy on mashed potatoes, and I'm feeling a little awkward right now. I feel
Yeah.
violated.
Welcome.
It's
Welcome.
not working again. Mm-mm.
I couldn't share it to Ricky, so
That
I'm
little
only telling
heifer's
you
right
because I
here laying
shared
on
the
my
full
hip.
video. I shared the full video to East, just so you know, Ricky, and I feel very violated. Now I know what you're talking about because I just saw a potato squirt a french fry out its hoo-ha.
Yeah, I've
They
seen
be
that
like that
too.
sometimes.
I've watched a fruit
At
give
least it was a
birth
potato and not
on
something
the
else.
AI.
At least it wasn't a woman shooting a potato.
There's those two.
Well, we got rid of Dodge on. I think Dodge was reporting.
Damn.
Dodge had other people in here reporting,
Yeah.
and Angel and them were reporting me, at least.
Yeah, dude.
Because Dodge doesn't like Lady J or Angel,
Oh, I'm talking
so
about something else.
That was Laura that reported me and Sabrina. Laura was doing
I
that
doubt
Look
shit,
it.
at all them
and then that's why she kept
teacups.
coming back. She was reporting us.
I don't know about that.
I just heard that Laura reports people while she's in the lives.
No, there's other people that report that. That's a Dodge move. Sorry, that's a Dodge move. And he even said he was going to go watch the movie
Laura just
and
came
repo
in.
account tonight. So, you got that.
Sam said that B hates me. I don't report. Bye.
Trying to find some salt for out here to
So
melt the
you're
freaking
saying that
snow.
Sam said that Brittany says that because she hates you and you don't report.
Yeah, she says Sam said that bitch. She hates me. I don't
Oh,
report.
okay.
If I was reading that, that's how I would read it.
Okay.
So she's stalking this live and then just pops back up to say that when she didn't provide no receipts, just a bunch of lip service. Gotcha. Believe everything you say, Laura.
But I thought you said it was illegal to have receipts.
She said illegal to delete receipts.
Illegal to have receipts. I said it's illegal to delete evidence that would be needed in court.
Ricky, what the hell? She was in here asking Laura. I don't know if you heard her. She said, Laura, show receipts. Laura, show receipts.
Yeah, I know, but you already know
He
Laura
said,
got
pause
receipts.
and go get your
Laura,
receipts.
Laura sent receipts.
Talking to you in the chat, Giggles.
Laura
I
sent
already know
receipts.
she's got them.
Yeah.
Giggles is saying, pause and go get the receipts. Pause and go get your
She said, "Are you a
Laura, pause and
curse
go
or a
get your
blessing? Are you
receipts.
a curse? Are you a
No, and
blessing? Are
I'm
you
the
a
one
curse?
that
Are you a
I've been
blessing?"
worried about me going off the rockers because I ain't taking my medication, and here goes Giggles.
Damn, tonight was funny. I laugh at this shit. I do.
I need one big
The
gift for
shit that
being a good
Giggles
girl.
says,
No
though.
medication required, Sandy. So hey, maybe medication should be
Giggles said
Go,
required.
kitty.
talking about Dodge, talking
Yeah,
about
you
he
crazy
already
cat.
has that he has short eyes. That's why he looks at little girls.
I know. I'm
That
like,
shit fucking
Yeah,
flopped
she
"What?"
me
said store
over.
eyes.
I
She
was
said,
like, bro.
she said, and men that look at little short girls got short dicks.
Yeah.
God
I
damn.
was so
Bro, I
I was
needed
so
that because
holding
I
back,
was
not
like
laughing.
discombobulated from the repetitive fucking thing she was doing to Laura, and I was like, "Oh my god, I can't take it." And then she said that shit about Dodge, and that was it for me. That
That
made
was
me
it. I
laugh.
lost it. I had to mute.
Oh my god!
I was like, I'm gonna die laughing
Well, when
right
she
here.
started, the giggles started saying, "Lying, Laura,
And if
lying."
anybody thinks
Yeah,
that we can
oh
control
my god.
giggles, you're wrong. We cannot control giggles.
Giggles
Mm-mm.
is not, no.
Giggles
Uh-uh.
go 0 to 100 like me.
She's gonna protect her people. That's Giggles.
Hmm.
I was listening
No,
to
see,
like every.
I seen when Giggles got triggered. Giggles
Oh
was
yeah.
not triggered at first, but
Hmm.
then when Giggles heard that Laura sent Dodge receipts on Sabrina,
All
and
it took.
Sabrina said it affects my real life. This ain't tick tick tick. Giggles came off of unmute and flew into
Uh-huh.
that bitch ass. Like
That was it.
I'm literally sitting back watching. Giggles fucking came off mute and was like, "Bitch, you got me fucked."
Like everybody's hollering, "You muted me, you muted." I'm like, I ain't muting nobody. I'm just letting it go.
I was like, oh,
Giggles,
let's
Dodge is a trigger
go.
for Giggles. You got a trigger.
No,
Giggles
Sabrina's
fucked
not
up.
lying. No, Sabrina's not lying. Divorces are painful. The failure of the marriage. This guy broke promises to her. She didn't need a bunch of bitches on TikTok hunting her like she's prize game.
No, they
Who the
don't.
fuck does Laura think she fucking is? This is
And
affecting
we
somebody's
all
real life.
know
And I already said
Dodge
I
is
don't
abusive.
stand for that. Stand for something or don't fucking stand for nothing. You know?
Yeah,
But we all know
agree.
Dodge is abusive and a cheater on every single level.
I think he's lost his fucking mind.
Yeah. And what worries me with him is now he's got a girl and another girl and more kids around
Yeah, and then he's got
that
Dumber
he's
and Dumber
abusing.
sitting in the box.
And one of them's a little girl. So here we go again.
Who's running around in cutie pie shorts for the new daddy? That's disturbing. That is a trigger and a red flag
That's
right
when
there
her
for
mama
me.
should be telling her to go get some clothes over her
You
ass.
don't be flaunting the young, tight stuff
Mama,
to the old preferred dude in the house that ain't even your daddy. That's not okay behavior. That says
I get that.
everything about parenting skills. And there's not even a daddy in the situation to protect that girl anymore. That's
Well,
all
we
types of
Whose
fucking
kids are
wrong.
those?
I
What are you
believe
talking
she is
about?
not a
He passed
child anymore.
away.
I believe she
Daddy
is
passed away.
an
That is
adult.
daddy's property. He has set up
no,
homestead
she's
in.
still a
She
kid.
is an
That is
adult,
daddy's
by the way.
minors.
She's
That is
in her
daddy's
kid.
Not a
minor. No,
minor.
those
She's
are
not a
minor kids.
minor. She's not
Oh,
a
I told they're
minor.
minors.
She's a
I
fucking
told they're
adult. Her
minors.
girlfriend lives with them.
I thought
Okay, I've been misled then because I was told they were minors, and I thought that was a minor running around there. I thought it was like 17-year-old running around that shed.
Because my
teenagers.
daughter-in-law has done that, and my
I want
ex-husband
to
looked
say
at
she's
my
like
son and
19,
said,
and she has
"Tell
a
her to
girlfriend,
go
and the
put some
girlfriend lives with
fucking
them.
clothes
Is what
on."
I was told.
I don't care. It's still a kid at that point. It ain't a 40-some-odd-year-old
Well,
man
this ain't the 50s
or
and
a
60s. That's what
40-some-odd-year-old
girls
I
boy.
wear
was
these
raised.
days.
I was not raised in a
Just
house
saying, that's what
where I
girls
gotta
wear
run
these
around
days,
with my
especially when they
flappers
live
hanging
in
out.
Florida.
I get it, but
Listen, my 16-year-old pushes the
a
fucking envelope. Okay, she does.
40-some-odd-year-old
She
girl.
wears some shit
Ricky,
sometimes. I don't like it.
in women's defenses, that's why they make sundresses.
Sundresses are more sexual than booty shorts. Just saying.
I don't know.
Sundresses more than booty shorts, and they keep you cooler because they got a air flow through design,
Yup,
which
and they
helps you
show
cool off in the
everything
hot weather.
underneath them when the
Not
sun
if you put shit.
shines.
Not if you
Hence
put the
why they
proper
call
gear
them
underneath
sundresses.
them.
Again,
Not if you
this
put the
isn't the
proper
50s
gear
and the
underneath them.
60s.
No, mine
Not
was.
the
Not if
50s
you
and
wear the
60s.
proper attire. I was taught to dress
Look at
properly, especially around males.
East is off mute.
Mm-hmm.
East is on tea
Ain't no
time.
different than wearing a bikini
I get it, but
or wearing leggings or fucking shorts.
Yeah, well, I wouldn't do
None
that
of that
around my
shit.
mommy's I wouldn't do that around my mommy's boyfriend or alleged pedophiles either.
Mm-hmm.
So I guess it's a different
not too
perspective because
much
I've never been a woman that
You
said,
should leave
woo,
your
woo, woo,
house more
look at my
often
cheeks, they're
because
so
in the
sweet.
summertime when it's hot out, that's what all the women wear. Even old women wear that shit now.
I dress appropriate. Not, I'm saying that all women don't have to wear that. So what about the women
I've
in these
seen
countries where it's
500-pound
actually
women in
hot?
bikinis.
They're fully
It's
Those
fucking
women
dressed.
mind
choose
blowing.
to. Those
What
women
about these
choose
women
to.
in the desert and stuff? They're fully
I did.
dressed. Why is
I
that?
Yep.
wore it.
Yep.
Look,
It's their
I wore it
religion.
as a teenager.
Culture
So I
and
could
It's
religion.
their religion.
No, it's because that clothing actually works to bring the wind in and keep you
It's
cool, and it
their
keeps you from being
religion.
burned from head to
Giggles. I was
toe.
stationed. I was
I
stationed
cover
over
it because
there
I
for.
don't want to be all UV pruned.
I was stationed over there for almost 20 months. It's their religion.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know nothing about it.
That's why
I've
when they
Their
come here, they
religion.
still wear
been
it.
covered
The
my whole
hijab
life,
and
and
all
now at
that.
my age, I'm not UV pruned, and I'm not a huge liver spot. So I've lived life the right way.
Those women wear the hijabs because their husbands make them.
Part
They
of
don't
their
want to show their
religion.
face. They're not allowed to, or their
It's
hair or
it's
anything.
it's in their religion.
Yep.
Also, I'm out of their environment too. If you read up on their
Yeah.
clothing, it's designed to keep
Did
them
you know
cool
if
in
you
the
yell
hot
at a
desert
man, they
sun.
arrest you?
Nah,
If
for
you
real.
backsass a man, they arrest you.
Yeah.
Yeah, they
Damn.
will.
Oh hell,
Well,
God,
Do
they'd
no!
already
I?
have
You're not
beheaded
allowed to
me. I
look at
wouldn't
a
have
man.
lasted a day. They would
I
have
would have been
beheaded
in
me.
jail a long time ago.
You'd been.
I've been put on fucking
You don't remember the
All would
cigarette
get
lady?
unalived
You don't
row.
remember the cigarette lady that went over there? The one that
In the
tried to
desert,
catfish the sheik?
you get
Nuh-uh.
bursts
The
of
sheik's
wind,
son, the
right?
prince or whatever?
Sassy,
Yeah.
Mm-mm.
She's
I don't
still in
remember.
jail over there.
Damn.
sassy,
Kitty.
sassy.
What's
In
up,
the
Giggles?
desert, in the desert, you get bursts of winds which blows sand at a high degree and high velocity. Wouldn't it make more sense to cover your face?
No,
Oh
it's
yeah,
not
of
Just
course.
that,
asking.
Giggle. My God,
Women
it's
don't
not
have
I would
rights in
that.
too.
them
Yeah.
deserts.
No, women
I
don't
just
have
mean
rights.
outside of the
They
desert,
don't
they
have no
still wear
rights
that
over
same
there.
fit. You
None.
know what I mean? They're
Zero.
in the desert. I would assume
Even if
I
you're
would probably wear the
American.
same thing.
It's easy to victimize disposable humans, and they cover their face and they live in secrecy with a man telling them what to do. So you're right; they have no rights. But
Yeah.
It's their
I'm saying there's more
religion.
purposes for their
That's part
clothing
of
than
their
you guys
religion.
are listing here.
Honey,
Right.
Your clothing does have
Giggles, I was
purpose.
over there
Jesus
for
fucking
almost 2
Christ.
years. I took history lessons from those people. I know what they do. I know
It's
them
their
like I know the back of my hand.
it's their religion.
It ain't like over here. You can't do your hair and makeup. You wear makeup over there, they beat the shit out of you. That's
Yeah,
what
Mhm.
they do.
yeah,
But I
they
can
will.
also agree that the clothing that they wear probably just happens to
It's
also
not to
provide,
keep them
but that's not
comfortable.
why they
No.
do it. I
It's
think
not to
that
keep
both
them
people can
comfortable.
be
It's to
right at the
keep
same
them
time.
hidden from other men seeing them. Is
Yes,
what it's
that has
for.
always been the case. That I have
That
heard
is what it's for.
100%
You,
all the way.
you
Religion
Five
and
guys
culture,
layers
don't
of
but
know.
fucking
I
clothes is
guess their
not
clothes could
letting wind
provide
get through.
I ran
cooling too
back
and
in the
cover their
Why
face with
do
70s.
sand.
women wear full hijabs? And here's your Google answer. It
I
says for
ran.
various reasons, religious
Listen.
observance is an act of modesty and devotion, personal identity,
God,
and liberation from
Beverly, help
societal
me.
pressures to conform to beauty standards. For many reasons, it is a personal choice,
I'm neck
rooted in
deep in a
faith,
Christmas
and
tree,
a way
my
to
friend.
express their relationship with God as a source of empowerment and protection from unwanted attention.
Yeah.
Others choose to feel the sense of freedom to be identified as a Muslim or as a culture or family tradition.
Religion and
Thank
That's why
culture,
you.
they
that's
wear
what
the
I said.
hijabs, they say. Huh?
Nowhere
Yep.
did
And
it
do you know
say
what
it
their
was
family
weather.
traditions are? Cover up or else.
Yep. Or you're gonna
Do y'all
fucking get
That's
it.
what it
y'all
is.
know up until the
You're
70s
100% wrong.
up until the 70s and into the 80s, right? In Iran, that was women had the most freedoms they have ever had. It wasn't until the land was overwhelmed by the Muslim people that the women started to wearing all that stuff to cover up. It
Yeah,
Yeah.
is their religion,
I'm not gonna tell.
100%.
I'm not gonna tell a Muslim they can't be a Muslim anymore, and I'm gonna tell a Christian they can't be a Christian. And it says here it's a way to proudly identify as a Muslim. So I'm not
Exactly
even gonna
right.
touch
That's
this.
what I
I'm not gonna
said.
touch this because it's somebody
that's
else's
That is
culture.
exactly what I said.
And like
It
I
Yeah,
said,
say
if I
religion
was
and
out
culture.
in the desert,
right.
if I was out in the desert, I would definitely want one of those things so we can get blasted in the face with sand. That's all I'm saying.
that's not
Yeah.
the purpose of it.
Thanks for the gifts, whoever gave me the gifts.
I think it
That
would
is not
also
the purpose.
benefit that if that was the case. It would just happen to be like a perk to having to wear it, but they wear it because it's religion and culture.
You would never
Well,
find a woman in the desert. First of all, you will find them inside the house, taking care of kids, taking care of their husbands, and taking care of their house. You would never find. The 20 months I was there, I've never seen one woman in a desert.
Hey, my
Well,
husband caved, and I got Red Bull
Giggles, let
and I
me tell
got
you
Mountain Dew
this.
tonight.
Amir's whole family is Muslim. And I'll tell you, the men are very pushy. They're very,
Yeah.
they try to tell you what to do.
Yep.
Controlling.
They're also, controlling.
Extremely
And
controlling.
they're allowed to marry more than one woman.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
They're allowed to have multiple wives. And
Mm-hmm.
it's to, so they don't, their hair is supposed to be sacred. Only their husband's supposed to see their hair. Jesse
Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
Virgo was one, and she left her husband, and now she shows her hair and her whole face.
well,
Mm,
I've
her-
got cousins that are
Oh, I didn't know that about her.
Yeah.
And over
That's probably why she's so outspoken
and
for all
over
those
in
years
the
of being
Middle
oppressed.
East, if you tell your husband no,
Yeah.
that's your
That's
ass.
it.
It was probably better I didn't know that when she was
Amir's
fucking
whole
coming
family.
out.
That's why his name's Amir. It's a Muslim name.
It was better I
That's
didn't
probably
know
why
that.
she's so outspoken. Like I said, years of being oppressed, she's like, "Fuck this! I'm gonna open my mouth
No,
and
she's
say
Yeah, I
what
would have
the
said
fuck I
some
want."
shit.
Jersey. That's why.
I would have
That's that
said some
Jersey
shit and
shit.
regretted it, so I'm glad I didn't say nothing. I
I'm
didn't know.
assuming Jersey.
New
Yeah,
York.
I think
Amir's from Jersey.
All
she has
I'm
a
gonna say
accent.
is that with that, in the heat also it does help. But
Yeah, I think it's like a perk. You know, it probably does.
They're not
Well,
allowed to
next
show their hair
summer,
or
next
anything.
summer,
I
wrap a
know I
couple
cover
sheets
completely
around
up
you and
like
see how
that
you
too
feel.
because I don't want liver spots,
it's linen and cotton. So,
and it's very breathable.
well, I
Okay.
even have a
I
cousin
laugh
that
at y'all. I laugh.
The way I cover up in the summer is very
It's
breathable.
like when
Mojo, just fucking
no, I
don't
they're
do it,
agree.
wearing
Mojo.
like
It's okay.
petticoats and shit underneath them. It's not
Stay on the
just the
track,
sheer things you're
Mojo.
It's
seeing on
not
the
for
outside.
comfort,
They're wearing
bro.
petticoats and shit.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah, I dress in light
Yeah,
Oh
linens. This
they're
is
man.
how I
wearing
do it. I layer
petticoats and
light
shit.
linens in the summer. I
They
layer
wear
light linens
pants,
and it works.
heavy
Beverly
cotton
said, "I'm knee
pants.
deep in my tree. Fuck y'all."
The men
no
that are
shit.
wearing that stuff out in the desert, they ain't
One
got
more
nothing on
big
under their robe. Under the
Oh,
robe is nothing.
It's the rule is light linens in summer and you want the wovens in the winter
That's
and
not the
fur
way
in
it
the
works.
winter.
Well, let me know
That's
when
not
it's
the,
winter in Iraq.
that's not the way it works over there.
No,
During the day, it's like 100 degrees, and at night, it's like fucking 40 or 50, 60 degrees. It gets cold at night in the desert.
the only thing I'm gonna say is I have a cousin that's Sec Jew, and she has to wear a wig, so no one sees even her hair.
Mm-hmm.
that's fucking
That's the whole
ridiculous,
point of
dude. I'm
the
sorry.
head. That's the
Her
whole
husband.
point of the headdress. You can't show your hair.
Yeah, with the
But
hijab,
then
I
her
know that, but I didn't know about a what
You
do
can
you
wear
say?
a
What do you
wig,
call it?
Ricky.
A
It's the
what
same
Jew?
thing.
A Sec Jew.
What's that?
Mm-hmm.
It is Jewish person that is. You've
Heaven,
got
Another religion we don't know about.
yeah, you've got full Orthodox, or you have Jew, Sec Jew, and it's
And you have to wear a wig,
Yes.
yes, you have to cover your
bro.
hair.
And the men
Bro,
have to wear those little beanie things, don't they?
If you're married, you
That's only if
cover
you're
your
Jewish.
hair.
I think
Orthodox
the
is
men have to wear
Orthodox. It
beanies.
doesn't
Don't
matter
wear
what
makeup.
Orthodox Jew or
Come
Greek
Friday,
Orthodox. It's all Orthodox is Orthodox.
Well, you're Jew,
come
right, Riggy?
Friday.
You're
No,
Jew.
come
No, I'm
Friday
Greek.
at
I'm Orthodox.
Oh, you're
what is
Greek.
it?
Oh,
Orthodox.
okay.
Sundown.
Yeah.
What is it? Sundown.
I'm liver spot.
I believe it's sundown when they're doing their
I'm just gonna call you liver spot.
Sabbath
That's why hey, that's why I avoid the sun, so I'm not liver spot. But yeah,
at
That's
that
it's
moment
threaded.
at sundown, Sassy.
Mm-hmm.
The car gets parked and you have to walk until Sunday, end of Sunday, early Monday morning. That's the only thing you do. So you better live near
Yeah,
synagogue.
but see, that's the old school shit. They don't do that shit no more.
That's why I said Sec Jew. It's old stuff.
What? You have
Yes.
to
They don't
park
do
your
that
car
stuff.
where?
No, they used to do that back in the day. They
No,
don't do that
it's
shit no
still
more.
done today. I have
I
a
don't know
cousin
where.
just like Jules. She's
Where do you
in
park the car?
New York.
That's by choice.
In her
New
Wait, you
driveway.
York.
park a car in New York and then you gotta walk where?
You can't.
New
There is no
York, New
parking in New
Jersey, and
York. You know
she
that,
has
right?
to walk
I
everywhere,
know that.
Maybe in Bumfuck, New York,
including
not
the
in New York
synagogue.
City. There ain't no fucking parking to be
Oh,
parking
you're
in
just
shit
saying
random.
you're not allowed to drive.
She cannot drive. She cannot
Oh,
do any
got
of
you.
it.
I thought you were saying she had
All
to park a car like a
electricity
certain
I still
distance
cut
and
allowed to
like
use the
off.
New
be
York
punished
Drive.
to walk. I see what you're saying. You can't
Have
drive.
y'all
Okay, I got
have
you.
y'all ever
All
seen
electricity be cut off.
a kosher kitchen?
Yeah,
The what?
I have. And I also
It-
know that when
Kosher
they
means
do
blessed.
Sabbath and Lent, all the food gets thrown out.
You have to
Why
have
do I say
two.
that?
You have to
Because I've
have two of
literally gotten
everything.
boxes of food from my family members because they were throwing it out.
Well, shit. By the
And
time
they're
it got
like,
from New
here,
York to you,
take
that
it.
shit wasn't worth a fuck.
They won't eat pork because pigs can't look up the sky,
Because they
too.
had to walk that shit down there because it was Sabbath.
No, it was before
Ricky.
Sabbath. I got it always before Sabbath. But
I
Swines
know.
can't look up at the sky. That's
I
their
know. During
punishment.
Sabbath, Cat's
So they
Deli's
won't
open,
eat
and that's a
swine.
kosher restaurant.
And bacon is
well, yeah,
delicious,
you
so I'm
can
a
still
heathen.
work.
Well, they say that pigs
Gotta
are
have electricity.
from the devil.
That's why they say it. They can't
Only
even
in
look up at the
certain hours.
sky. They've been
Yeah,
And,
cursed.
and
that's
Don't
in
Muslims.
nobody
the
do
that's
none
in
of
the
that old
book too.
school
Our
shit
book.
no more. That shit's done and
Yeah.
over with.
That's
They
why
had
they
all
don't
them
eat pork.
people
And
living under
fucking bacon's
the
delicious.
Jewish church
I'm a heathen.
in that little
Bacon's fucking
or
Don't
not
look
the
up
delicious.
Snack
the.
Jew. It's still done
They were
every
laying
single
living
day.
underground. They had an underground city,
And
I'm gonna look
and
up
they
the
kicked
Muslims,
them out.
Jew. It's
going
fucking
back
everywhere.
to
bacon
pork,
delicious.
Muslims, it's offensive to Muslims to be anywhere around pork or bacon or any type of pork
Yeah,
byproduct.
Yeah.
You know
yep.
what's funny? You know what's funny
Alcohol
though?
too.
What's that?
They're not allowed to be around alcohol. They're
Right.
not
Are they
allowed
allowed
to
to
use
smoke
profane
pot?
language.
Are they
They're not
allowed to
allowed to
smoke
do.
pot?
The only thing they're
No,
allowed to
nothing.
smoke is their hookah,
Hookah.
I
Yeah.
wonder if you could put pot in your
and
hookah.
it's fruit.
And you
I
have to
believe.
do
Isn't
prayer
real
X
true?
amount of
Isn't
times a day
true?
for so many hours. I
I wonder if
worked
they
for
could put
two
Yeah.
opium or
Yeah.
pot in
for
their
two
hookah.
doctors that were Muslim,
No,
and let me
they're
tell
not.
you,
They're not
when
true Muslim.
Ramadan
Then it's
hit,
a sin.
when Ramadan hit, we weren't allowed to even have our lunch in the building because it was disrespectful for
Yeah.
the
Yep.
physicians, the two
Yes.
physicians, to smell the food. But I'll tell you
And
what,
on
one was
Mondays,
Americanized, and she would
they had
wake
a
up
little prayer
early and
place.
she would eat Big Macs early in
They
the
probably
morning
had a.
before like 7
They
a.m. when
probably had a
the
whole ass room for prayer for their
yeah
Mondays.
they used our office and they'd go in there and do prayer in between
Yeah,
like
they had
whatever
their little
patients.
mat out and
But
do their little
they would
thing.
be
And like,
fasting all day. So one of my doctors would like eat 2 Big Macs in the fucking morning that she would
yeah,
get from the night
unhealthy
before.
doctor,
Yeah.
Huh? She
an
was.
unhealthy doctor.
No,
Yeah,
she was super healthy, but she'd only do that during
fasting is
Ramadan.
not healthy.
Well, I know, but
They tell you not to fast unless you're gonna. They tell you to fast for blood work, and that's it.
intermittent fasting is phenomenal for weight loss. I'll tell you
It
that.
is.
It is
But
Yeah,
fucking
I've
Ramadan
phenomenal
lost
for
this.
weight
I've lost a
loss.
size because I've lost cravings.
But
I know
everything
people
comes
that
in
still
seasons.
do
You're not supposed to
Ramadan.
do it long term. And I got stuck on a wheel and I
they
can't
said
get off of
Metaprost
it.
brings weight
I'm
though.
not hungry during the fucking day ever. And it's been like a
Yeah, me too.
year. I eat
I'm losing weight
once
real
a
fast.
fucking day and it's at nighttime. And
Yep.
I can't seem to get off this wheel. So this fucking intermittent
Yep.
fasting that I had done 2 or 3 times previously that I was able to do for a short spin was great. But the last time I did it, which was about a year ago, and that's when my fucking iron tanked and everything happened at once. It put me on this fucking wheel and I cannot seem to get off of it no matter what I try.
It's the
So that's all
intermittent
I do is I
fasting.
eat once a day and I
Fuck
know
with
I'm
that's
your
not
like you.
I
I
healthy.
eat
tell you
once a
your
day,
what.
blood.
and now my appetite's gotten so small that like the dogs eat most of my
One
food
out
now.
Yeah,
once a
I
day.
my
tell you
stomach
what.
is shrank so it doesn't hold the same fucking
At
amount of food at all.
Exactly.
at
And I
It's
have
my
not
to
good for a
snack
heaviest,
on
fucking
like gummy
person that
worms, and
has
that keeps
low
my blood
iron.
sugar up.
at my heaviest, I weighed 300 pounds, over 300 pounds, and within like 12 months, I lost 100 pounds with intermittent fasting and
Yep.
keto diet.
Yep. That
I lost
shit's
5
fucking
pounds this
boss if you
morning
do
when I
it right.
woke up. I took a shit.
It does work, y'all. Like, it's crazy how
Yep.
good it works. It falls off like fucking butter when you do it the right way. Man, oh
Mm-hmm.
man.
I'm doing the
No,
same
but
thing as you. I lost my appetite. My stomach is shrinking because like I can't even eat my food anymore a whole meal. I
No,
make
I
way,
can't either.
way more
I
than I
was
can eat.
wrong. I went and looked at my cousin's Facebook. She's not in New York now. She's in New Jersey.
And I also
And I
noticed that
love
it takes
bacon,
me a
so I'm a
long time
heathen.
to finish that one fucking meal I have a day. That's why when I start eating, I look up and everybody's gone. And I'm still there. And
Yeah.
like y'all saw, like last night, I take a long time. I don't know. I think that's because I'm trying to like eat and like not like eat like a bird. I'm trying to eat like a normal person. And it's hard for me
Mm.
to like digest because my stomach has shrank
Yep, I'm
so
doing the same
much.
thing. I'm doing the same thing. I'm not eating enough, and my husband was making me food because I wasn't eating enough, and he
Well, you
caved and
want
he
to know
bought.
one of
Listen,
the
listen,
reasons?
listen. He caved and he brought me home a Red Bull and a whole 2 liter of Mountain Dew tonight.
Oh,
You
that's
want to
nice.
know one of the reasons why these kids gain weight, other than the fast food that they eat? It's because they only get 10 minutes to eat in school.
Yeah, everything is shoved down. Literally, it's supposed to be a
Hard.
30-minute lunch, but that 30
Yeah.
minutes is spent in a fucking line trying to get food, and then you go and
And
sit
they
down.
have
So by
10
the
minutes
time you
to eat.
actually have a chance to sit down and eat, yes, you're about down to 10 fucking minutes. And it
Yeah.
pisses me off to
And
no
if they're
Uh-huh.
extent.
little
That
kids,
30
now
minutes should not
imagine
start until after the
that
trays are passed out, period.
if they're
Yeah.
little kids, like say in elementary, the teachers are taking them out close to the outside to play, close to the end of the 10 minutes.
Like
And
a
that's all.
recess, it's mixed into lunch period. Those
Yes,
are supposed to be two separate fucking things.
we
Two
have
complete
recess
separate.
and gym, and recess is at lunch period.
No,
Here,
that's supposed to be completely separate. That's not okay.
not here, not here. I kid you not. My daughter had
Who
a.
the
Now
fuck
this is
has
when she
what?
was in
What is
first
elementary has
grade.
recess?
It's
Yeah.
Yes.
probably for kids that finish early.
No. My
No.
daughter was in first grade and a teacher walked up and I prepared her lunch. And it was cheese, cracker, meat, apples, and a small little sweet and something to drink, right? The teacher threw it all out, drug my daughter
Boy,
into the
I'd clock a
cafeteria
bitch.
line. Wait a minute. Drug my daughter into the
Clock a
cafeteria
whole
line
time.
and was yelling at the head cafeteria lady saying, "How dare you let this child eat that?" She said, "That came from her mom." And the
I
next thing
believe.
you know, the head cafeteria lady, who happened to be my friend, called me and said, her teacher just threw out her lunch. She's epileptic, remember? Right?
Yep.
I said, "Oh, the fuck no." I went up to that after I picked up something for my daughter to eat, went in, walked into the school, told them they were giving me my kid so that I could go give her some food. And they wouldn't go do it. They said, "Well, you can go get her." I said, "Fine." I said, "But you might want to come with me because I'm going to cuss out this teacher."
Man, I'll tell you how many times I have walked into a school and laid the fuck out. All shit just fucking went the fuck off. And I just did this recently. I'm not proud of it. I just did this recently because they were having a fucking emergency at the school because there was a fight, and during the fight, somebody punched a cop that was trying to break up the fight, like those rent-a-cops or whatever. Like, not my fucking problem. My daughter had a
Hey,
fucking
what do you got
appointment and
against
she
rent a
wasn't going to be
cop?
late to the appointment. And they
No,
wanted
it's
to
caused a
sequester me
problem
into a
because
fucking
they
room
started
while they
hitting
figured that
me.
shit out, and it was going to make her late. So I was calling her and she was telling me they're not going to let me go out of my class. I said, I don't give a fuck. You're not being held hostage. So I went off so bad that they asked me to fucking wait outside while they went and go get my kid because they had had enough of me fucking talking shit in the office,
I had a
that they
principal call
literally
me.
told me to go outside. And I said, I'm going to go outside, but when I turn around, my kid better be walking this way or I'm coming back in to get her. This is
Well,
Yeah.
fucking stupid.
the high school down here did the same basic thing with us because they had what they called a blackout. Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Literally, the other high school, the rival high school, they had a kid that was going to come and pew pew the whole place, right?
Mm-hmm.
I literally, now this is word of mouth, right? The principal called me and said, come get your kid, get her off our campus quick. And I did. Come to find out, they did have pew charges, and a girl was sexually, you know what, during the blackout. And it happened to be one of my daughter's friends.
Jeez.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And
the
that
schools don't have control very well. At
No, they
least the
don't.
ones here. So I don't fucking let up a little bit at all. My
That's
kids will
why
tell me
I
sometimes,
hate
like, don't come in here
kids are
fucking
grandbabies
screaming and
and
embarrassing us or whatever. But that doesn't mean that a moment won't come and I don't have to fucking do that, because I
well, that was
absolutely
the
will.
other
I've
thing.
done it
I
for
homeschooled
years.
my
I
kids
don't
at that point.
tolerate that shit. I don't like it, and especially when they're doing fuck shit, and I know that the teacher is fucking acting a fool and being fucking rude, or trying to call my child out, and that's the only one you're calling out. Like, fuck you. So I've had my
Homeschooled my kids again.
situation with that, and I always tell my daughter, just fucking record it and send it to me, so that I know you're not full of shit, and then I can fucking tell the teacher,
Give me
get
the
fucking fucked.
receipts.
And so she
They were
does. She has, and I'm like, the teacher's been trying to lie to me on the phone.
Mama's
I'm
gonna
like,
go
bitch,
audit
here,
that
and I sent her
teacher.
the
Give me
recording,
the
and she's like,
receipt.
Mama did.
yeah, bitch. I said, you're not gonna
Mama
tell me
did.
when I have
Listen,
you on fucking record, you fucking idiot.
Mama went and audited the
nobody does it
teacher.
for kids.
Hell
Served her
yeah.
some fucking lunch.
Yep.
Hence why I homeschooled my kids after
Served her
that.
some lunch.
I went and got, well, when my daughter had that one teacher throw out her lunch like that, I went and got her favorite from her favorite fast food place. Walked in with a milkshake and everything else and said, give me my kid. We're going to the lunchroom. And I sat there while she ate. The teacher said, you can't take her out of class now. I said, the fuck I can't.
Yeah,
That was
the
in the
child,
lunch.
that's where people get fucking confused.
Yeah,
These
this is
children
my
are
kid,
under
not
their
yours, lady.
care for those 8 hours. They're responsible for our children unless we are there as their parent slash guardian to say otherwise. They're not going to tell
Exactly.
me when I can't or cannot take my kid out of the fucking school. That is not going to happen. And that's
They
where I
tried
go
to stop
psycho.
me from
When it has to do with
homeschooling
my
my kids.
kids, I will fucking lose my shit. And I try not to, because it's best if you do it like an adult and you handle it properly. But there's
Oh, I
just
get
fucking
that.
times where I don't give a fuck. Like, you want to put me
In
in
the
cuffs,
state of
motherfucker, but you're
Texas,
not going to tell me that I can't take my kid out of this fucking school and you're going to hold
I
her
mean,
hostage. Are you fucking out of your mind?
well,
That's
my
not going to
kid, in the
happen,
state of Texas, you can homeschool your kid, okay, with no problems. I went to go homeschool my kids, and they were in elementary school by this point. And I said, they tried to get me to stop and wouldn't let me take them to homeschool them. I said, you can't stop me.
No,
It's
they can't.
accepted in the state of Texas.
Nope.
Well, when she got to high school, the principal goes, well, you homeschooled her for so long. Let's let her, she wants to go in with the regular kids and all that kind of stuff. That's great, right? Had no problem with that. He was the one that told me to come get her that day. And then next year, we put her back in. New principal, right? Everything was cut differently and done differently, and he didn't like it. The principal didn't. Or her dean didn't like it.
Oh, shit.
Point, he calls me and he says, come get your daughter and homeschool her, because this ain't the place for her. That was the end of it. That was the end of it.
Man, I've had some principals in a fucking verbal chokehold so bad, made them want to quit.
Now I gotta.
I'm like, you're gonna fucking do this shit, because you know what? My son got bullied by a teacher in fifth grade, and that's why I'm like that, because I saw firsthand what true teacher student fucking disdain is. And when I told that woman, what the fuck is wrong with you, that you keep fucking taking him out of the class and putting your arm on, like, over him and leaning over him, showing dominance, like, what the fuck are you doing? I
And she's
jumped
like,
over.
listen, I'm single. I mean, she goes, I don't have children, and I'm
I
married to
jumped
a
over a
police
desk at a
officer.
principal, and I had the PE crew
Yep.
friggin' remove me from an office once.
This lady
And
told me that the reason she's like that is because she doesn't have children, and she's
So,
married to a police officer, which is
no,
strict, like household things. And so
I
she
don't care. My
only
husband's
took this
not.
job because it's what she could get, and she's never taught anybody at school before. So this is her first time doing it. And I was like, does that give you the right to fucking send 14 pages of homework home to my son? Every
No, that's
night,
the boy.
we're up till
That's the
fucking
boy.
2 a.m. doing this shit. Is anybody else? He tells me that you're giving him pages and pages during his lunch as well.
No,
What is your fucking problem? Is it because we came in 3 weeks after school started because we moved? Like,
yes,
she was just a bitch, dude, and there was
he was
nothing I
finding
was gonna do to
what
change
they
her.
said.
So I had to take my kid out of that situation because it was never gonna get better. She was who
You're
she
right.
was. She stated that's who she was, and the principal pretty much backed her. So I was like, "Fuck this, I'm not doing it." And that's the first time I ever dealt with teacher-student disdain and dislike for a young kid in 5th grade. And I just thought it was crazy. I was like, I never thought this would happen. So that's why for my daughters, moving forward, especially after losing my son, at 12, I just fucking don't have time for it. I don't. I may be
Sorry.
weak in other areas, but I am not weak. And when something's fucking going sideways for them, and I know that they're in the fucking right, hell no. Hell no. I just don't. I have no limits on that
I
shit. I
love
don't
the
care.
comment was one of my favorite comments from a
Working on my
teacher.
tree.
There's 2 of them. One, my hands are tied. Well, then let me
Oh, how
untie
pretty.
them for you.
Sparkly.
That was my other comment. Was let me untie them for you. And the second one was always, well, you're supposed to back the teacher. I'm backing
No.
my kid.
Yep.
No,
I
we didn't
would get
play
the
that.
whole story first because I know that my kid lies sometimes. So I would get the whole story first so that they didn't make me look like an idiot. Because there was a couple times they did that. I was like, fuck this shit.
No, I always got the
So
whole
I'd make
story.
sure I got the whole story and then I would go from there. And then I was
Yeah.
usually in the right, and the teacher was like, I'm sorry, blah, blah, blah,
Yeah,
blah. And I'm like, nah.
no. Yeah, and my favorite one was, well, my hands are tied. And I always, well, then let me untie them for you. I used to have a t-shirt that's literally,
That's pretty good,
that
Abby.
said, Kitty's got claws, right? And it would have the Pepe Le Pew cat, the girlfriend, right? And she would have her claws out like she's gonna scratch somebody. And I was like, I would wear it every single time we had a parent teacher conference. I had no problems. But my dad was a special education teacher.
So was my mom. Yeah.
My dad was a head coordinator. You don't fuck with me.
No,
And
my
now
mom wasn't a head coordinator. She was just a
mom-
regular special
My
ed
daughter
teacher.
now goes, Mom, I need grandma. I would. Well, come pick my ass up. Let's go. Or kid you not, because my grandson's is being bullied again. Same
my
school
goodness.
from last year when my granddaughter was bullied. Now my grandson, who's autistic, is being bullied. And he's in kindergarten. Are you kidding me?
Bullshit. That's bullshit.
Uh-huh.
I'm telling you, that's what they did to these 2 high schoolers that were special
You got a
needs,
6-year-old.
and they were making them fight until that dude, one of them, pulled out that thing and started going to town on the other one. Took his
Well,
life.
tell me what y'all would do. You've got a 6-year-old autistic boy, right? He's now flipping in recess or gym class everybody off, shoving them, and cussing at them. But then when he gets in class, he tells them to shut up because he can't concentrate. But yet he's being bullied in gym class. What would you do?
Wait a minute. So the kid, your grandson that's being bullied, is also pushing other kids and cussing at them?
Because they're shooting the bird at him and pushing and shoving him.
Oh,
and
okay. Let's start that over.
Back and shoots the bird at him.
So they're putting hands on your grandson.
Don't do any. Yeah,
that is an absolute fucking no.
That's
nobody gets to put their hands. That's assault. That's assault. My daughter was facing an assault charge for a fucking fist fight. She was the only one throwing blows, so they put it all on her. That is assault, Evelyn. They're not allowed to touch your child.
And they're also doing it on the school bus.
Okay, I would absolutely fucking threaten them with a fucking lawsuit if they continue to put hands on your grandson. And watch how it fucking changes. I promise you, watch how it changes.
That's what I told my daughter to do, is take it to the head of the school, then take it to the school board, or take it to the district.
I would start right there with the fucking assistant principal, the principal, and the counselor. Put them in a room and tell them the next time hands get put on my grandson or my son, you're going to face, the school's going to face assault charges in a fucking court, because I'm not going to talk. He doesn't come here to get fucking pushed and shoved and picked on. He comes here to learn.
And the teachers in gym class are calling my daughter, saying that he's the one at fault first. They're not even noticing it. We're not noticing the other kids.
Well, there's cameras like a motherfucker, and you can request to watch the camera from the East. East did this. I pulled fucking the footage. I asked the fucking cop. I said, I want the fucking footage from the fight. I want to see what happened. And he said, well, I can't do it right now because it's she's being charged with assault. And then luckily I got all that shit washed out. She never got nothing put on her record. I'm not a fucking thing. We were being threatened to get sued by these people. And then they had a whole DV in their house. So that took precedence over my daughter kicking her ass. I was like, thank God. Because I was like, they can actually get something out of me. God bless. And I said, they're probably low life, you know. But they're going to do a lawsuit. But you can tell them that, you know, and scare the fucking bejesus out of them until they straighten up.
And it happens in every school. And he is, now granted, he looks Asian, right? His dad's Filipino.
Mm-hmm.
And he's small. So.
But what does that have to do with it?
A mental disability. He has a learning disability.
And why is he in there with all the regular kids?
I don't know.
Gym.
They haven't diagnosed it. But yet,
oh, God.
We have, and they won't listen to us.
No, it has to be medically diagnosed.
In the gym and PE, when your kids,
they said, well, as long as
they try to put them in the regular kids in PE.
That's what I was just wondering. Why is he in there with the regular kids?
They try to do that. That's their socializing time.
Socializing time.
I don't think it's good socializing.
Your kids get their lunch stole and everything. For real.
Yeah, that's what I was telling her. I was like, East already went through this shit, and she didn't fuck around. She made sure to get exactly what was happening on fucking audio.
AJ can't communicate.
You know, we had an angel sense, and there's stuff that happens to your kid at school that you don't know.
Oh, that's what I told my daughter.
There's a lot of shit that goes on, dude.
Oh yeah, and it doesn't just come from the kids.
A lot of it is staff related.
It's a recording device that you can call at any time and listen to the background noise, and it records. And
not here.
Loud noises around it, and it locks onto their clothes, and they can't take it off. They can't take it off. They have to have a key to remove it. It's called the angel sense.
I'm gonna get me
some. They have to have a key to remove it. Most of the time, they don't even know it's on the child.
I
But
wouldn't know. They wouldn't
got
even know what
so
it is
pissed
at that
off.
point.
They got so pissed off at me because I refused to take his angel sense off, and that's when I found out
You
they
want to
was
know why?
doing shit to him.
Because they said that it is not, you cannot record other people's children.
It was
That's
recording my child.
That's exactly what I said. Because I literally was going to put a recorder, because my daughter has graphodyslexia, okay, with her, because of her epilepsy. She has difficulty. So I wanted to take a recorder and stick it on the teacher's desk so that she could do like crib notes and that type of thing about what the teachers were teaching her. Right. And all she would have to do at the end of class is hit stop and walk out of the classroom with it to the next class. Well, they said, oh, you can't do that. I said, it's only a tape recorder. It's not a video recorder. And I'm trying to help my daughter's education. You can't do that. Yes, I can. Yes, you can.
Why
As long as
hasn't
it's in
why hasn't a
502.
doctor diagnosed your grandson yet?
Um,
What are they lacking? What's wrong? What's going on?
A doctor has, but
Oh,
the
well then,
school is refusing the doctor.
well, they can't do that. That's a medical clearance. That's saying he's medically
I know.
diagnosed. They're not allowed to do that. Boy,
I know.
I got a lot of things for a
Yeah, as
lawsuit on
long
these
as he's
motherfuckers.
passing, they say as long as he's passing school classes, they can't stop it, and they won't test him. I'm like,
They
I've
don't
already
need to
had
test
him
him.
tested.
Oh, yeah, they don't need to test him. If a doctor has said he's autistic, that's
Yeah,
it. That's the end of it.
he is verbal autistic.
Yeah, well, it doesn't matter, autistic, whatever. But
Right.
if the doctor diagnosed it and you have
My
it on
daughter
medical
even
paperwork,
stated,
there's nothing that
my
they can
daughter
say.
even stated to him, you know, his grandfather did die a year ago, and they were
Yeah,
very close.
I
So
remember.
whatever makes him comfortable, you know.
Yeah.
And I said, this is why I prayed that you would homeschool him for a little bit longer, or at least for his first year, until he got acclimated into this is what I have to do all day.
Homeschooling is not very easy anymore these days. They still have
It is
to.
with the
You
school
have to
district.
teach the curriculum. They got to pass exams that are not
Doesn't matter.
given
They
by
already did it.
you and all that.
They
I have
do that.
never
It's
known
crazy.
what goes into homeschooling. I've never even attempted it because I didn't want to ever have to deal with it. But
Not that
that's a
hard
good
to
question.
live.
Is what is
Texas,
the
you can.
requirements? What do you
I
have to
mean,
do
you
to
have to
homeschool?
request an IEP in the school in order for him
No, you
to
don't.
get services. Well,
No, you don't.
if they're not recognizing the doctor's thing, you should have an IEP at least.
I have
Yeah.
well, you're right. We should. She should be having a 504 IEP. But the point here is, though, in the state of Texas, you can either homeschool your kid or you can send them to public school or private school. Or you can homeschool them through the school district, even here.
All kids get
Because that's what they
IEPs.
did with my granddaughter for 2 years prior to that.
But what is the homeschool requirement? I don't have to worry. My kids are in 10th and 11th. They're almost out this shit. But I'm just, I've always wondered that. I never looked it up.
Homeschooling depends on where you live. They give you the curriculum that you need to
No, they
teach.
don't. Not here.
Yeah, here's different too.
They
I
don't
can
give
get
you
my own.
curriculum?
Yeah, I
No,
can get my
here
own.
the parent sets the
Yep, buddy.
curriculum.
Yeah.
What?
The
Yeah.
parents
Who sets the
notify the
curriculum?
school board that you're
Then how the fuck
homeschooling,
does
and
that
that's
work?
it.
I
Oh,
can
shit.
literally
That's
I don't
go
it.
want to hear.
and get a curriculum from another state called
Don't live
e-learning
yourself.
K
Well,
through
how do they
12.
pass?
Exactly.
They have tests.
The parent
to
passes
take.
them, bro.
The parents passes them.
Yeah,
What?
that's exactly how it works.
You
And you
can
still gotta take
graduate your child
exams
all the
and
way through.
See, down here we have
They don't do all that here
Florida,
anymore.
We
They
have
allow us
farm
to
school.
graduate.
We have farm school. You got 4 hours of curriculum.
That's it.
You
4 hours
build
a
your
day.
own curriculum.
Yeah.
Not around here. They
And
have
then
high
every
curriculum,
year
and
they
that's what
just
you
go
do.
to the next grade east.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can take classes. I mean, you can take the test. There's still a test.
There's multiple tests you take.
Yeah. And I
They
can get
give
a
you a test.
curriculum
But
out of
yeah,
another
you
state.
you do your own curriculum.
My kids.
Yeah, you do your own
Wow.
curriculum, but they give you a test that the child has to pass to go on to the next
No.
grade, right?
No.
Not here. You
No. And I
just
don't
they
even
don't do
have.
that here.
My kids don't
No,
even have
you
to
take
take the STAR
you
program.
do your own curriculum, meaning you
You just tell them
choose.
every year your kid's homeschooling, and that's it. That
That's
it's
all
on
you gotta
you.
do.
Then
You
how do you
pay
get
it.
a high
Right
school
behind you
diploma?
with you.
You issue the
Wow.
diploma
You issue the
Yeah.
diploma. What are you not
as their
understanding?
educator.
I
That's
did it.
crazy.
I literally
What?
did it
My
for both
son
my
has no.
kids.
It's not because my son has multiple programs that he works through,
I
but
got 3
Because
you
you're a
kids
good
going to
choose those
parent.
college.
programs.
Yeah, you're
You
choosing
choose
the
those
programs.
Because you're a
programs.
good parent, East. But I'm
Yeah, I
saying that's
did it
crazy
too.
because that means that anybody can just be like, oh, I'm homeschooling and not do shit for their
No, there's
No,
kid.
attendance every
no, you
day.
still have to do
Oh,
stuff.
there's how do they
You
how
have
do
to
they
paperwork to
It's
complete
just
every year.
Yeah, you do.
My son still, when he
I
goes to
had
the doctor, he still gets a
tests
doctor's
every
note.
year.
Hmm. They had
Oh, okay, that makes a little bit more sense. That's
my
what I
kids
was
had to pass
thinking is
exams.
why would
Yeah,
that be like that if
you
you
have
can
to
just
do mandatory
I didn't
at
even
the end of
have
the year.
my
You have
not
to
kids.
in
do
Ohio. You don't.
mandatory
My kids didn't
attendance
even have that
calendar.
GED.
That explains a lot about them people in
Here
fucking
in Tennessee,
Ohio.
it's an attendance calendar that comes
Texas,
each
nothing.
year. At
Nothing.
the end, you have to submit that at the end of the year to take them
I
to the next
didn't.
grade.
I
that's what I
didn't.
was worried about,
Not
Witchy,
in the
because
state
there
of
are some
Texas.
fucking deadbeat
God
ass
bless.
parents that just don't want to get
Well,
up
some
and
of these
drive their
parents
kid
barely get
No,
and
it.
you gotta
sign them
A
think
up,
lot
that
of
and
these
they
there's
can
not.
be
parents,
like
No,
they
you gotta
barely
think
homeschooling.
Not
the
get past
hardly.
seventh grade themselves. So
deadbeat
how can they
parents are
teach?
sending their kids to school.
They
I'm
No.
use
not
school
trying
as
to
a
be
daycare.
rude, but that you got to think
The
when my son
deadbeats
was
are
in
sending
school, the
their
teachers
kids
would
in a
talk to me.
classroom.
Send their kid. That's their time away from their kid. The dead parents, they send their kids to school,
That's crazy.
Not
So they don't
here.
have
We
to
don't
deal with them.
sick
like
and
that.
everything, sick and fucking everything.
Yeah, I've seen
We
Well,
that.
don't
You're
have
yeah.
to
right.
take. We don't even
All the
have to
hood
take the
rat, all the
Texas
hood
Star
rat
program.
kids get sent to school no matter what because that's free
Yes,
daycare for the
As
parents.
a babysitter,
yes.
yeah, yeah,
And
yeah, yeah.
there were some girls that when I was living in the projects, not on
Don't
that
play
dude,
that
they
shit
would
around
get
here.
free decaf. They would get rid of their fucking newborns throughout the day, like they were
My
working a fucking
God.
Oh
job
yeah.
because they provide free childcare. They wouldn't even have their child with them.
We have an
Be
accelerated
running the
school.
fucking streets, child in free daycare.
Oh
I
my
give you
God.
sassy. Here
I
in our
swear to
city,
God,
here
getting
in
food
our
stamps, living in
city,
the projects every day, every month. Get a fucking check for your fucking utilities. You're getting food stamps. You don't have to do shit. These bitches don't have to do shit.
no,
And
they
I'm
don't.
sorry, it be people with 7, 8 kids, dude. Bitches
And
don't
I
have to
Well,
and
do
yeah.
I'm gonna tell
The
shit.
you a
more kids, the
secret.
more
We
benefits.
Don't
have
have to work. They
Yep.
get food stamps. They get fucking money on their
food
card
stamps.
every
They get
month.
TANF.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know what it's called in y'all states, but that's TANF is temporary assistance for needy
You
families.
gotta think, they got free rent.
Yeah, they
They got
get
free
fucking yeah, they get
utilities.
rent
They got
decreased.
free
Yeah.
utilities. Motherfucker get free food
My
and a
sister-in-law
fucking
got
check
fucking rent for
and free
$50 a
child
month.
care. Motherfucker
I
got
Do
said,
you know
7
what
who
the?
kids, and you're like, damn, bitch.
do
My
you know
sister-in-law
Damn, I
literally
got
got a
one.
fucking
I got
got
one I
rent out
can't
of
get
the
no
same
help with.
apartments I used to live at when I was in Corpus, and I paid full price.
9 kids,
She
you're
moved into
taxing
the
them.
same apartments and she was paying
Man, it
fifty
be
dollars
some
a month.
hoes.
I was
These
like,
bitches
what?
got about 8 kids,
I
and
got
then
another one
motherfuckers,
for you.
they get child support. Them bitches do not work, man, in the projects. I
No, they
swear,
don't.
I
Banking,
lived over
huh?
there with them. I
Every
I
lived with
kid
two
cannot
black
is
believe
girls. Didn't
another
work a
Once
meal
day
they
in
hit
their
ticket.
life.
18, they have another kid. Once
I
I
one
live,
turns
yeah,
cannot
I
believe
18,
lived
the
with
some
two
next
black
one
girls.
comes out.
I
Fucking,
bet you their
I
fucking
you know, at
taxes
the
are
end of the year.
big ass.
No, that's
No.
what I was
Why
just
they
finna
gotta
tell
be
you.
black girls?
At the end of the
wow.
year,
It's
motherfucker
every
ain't what
kid.
worked but 4 or 5 months. At the end of the year, getting a $5,000, $6,000 IRS check because they got all them kids. And I'm like, damn, motherfucker sitting on top, coming up hood, buying new TVs, buying everything. I
My
Damn.
give
sister
that
used
word
to
to
do that, and
God.
then she would take her tax money and flip it all year.
I
I can tell
swear
you
to
something
God.
else. Here where
Jesus, take
I'm
the
at,
wheel. That's what
right?
they do.
We have a school
I know
in
I
the
was right.
10th
When I
grade.
was 15, I moved in with two black girls. I saw it happen. You go from your parents working every day of their life, and then you move in with two black girls. These bitches ain't got to work. These bitches got multiple kids. I lived with
Yeah.
two, Tanya and
Fresh
Ira.
cars.
I can tell you right now, here
If they
here
tax
in my
time,
city.
boy, they new clothes, new nails, new TVs, new cars. Motherfucking kids don't get shit. I've
I
been there
can
in
tell
the
you
fucking
right
projects
now
right
in
in the
my
loom. I
city.
know. Bitches
I can tell
use,
you in my
get
city
that
we
money
have
on it, get that money on that car, buy some rugs with it. Been
mm,
there. See how these
okay.
bitches live. You can't tell me shit.
I can tell you right now in my city we have what they call an accelerated accelerated education. Come 10th grade, a boy can go into this
I wish I could
accelerated
afford it.
learning and get out of school within 3 months and graduate in the 10th grade. But a girl, unless she's pregnant or has a child, she can't get in there until then.
Well, it's a feat getting through high school as a
That's you
girl
don't
these days,
understand.
not having a child.
Sassy need to go to the
My
Well,
daughter
projects.
no,
You do not
she
graduated.
can get
understand
out
how
in
these
three
folks
months
living.
No,
too.
I know what you mean. I grew up in Corpus, dude. I know what they do. It's
They
fucking,
get
it's
Section
But
crazy.
she
8
did walk in
housing.
Yeah,
her class.
My
that's the
sister
word,
Yeah.
even
Section
got
8.
my
That's, I'm
sister
telling you,
have
my
my
sister-in-law did
sister,
it.
my oldest sister I don't talk to had
There's
a
several
five
of those
bedroom
schools
house in
are
Section 8 housing. I think she had to pay $200 a month.
My sister-in-law
well,
paid
some of
50 a
them
month, and it was for 2 years. 2 years, dude.
Bitch, you
Like,
know how
how
much
much
on
time you
top
need? And
at
food
the end
stamps.
you think, damn, this bitch gonna be on top, man. I rent only $50.
No,
No, the bitch broke
no.
at the end.
Yeah,
I
look
they
at
have nothing to
know.
show for it.
y'all look in the
That's
bottom.
because the
Several farm
boyfriend's
And they
schools
never
have
they never gave their kids jack shit. It was all about them. They're raunchy ass bitches. I've seen a lot of them. I grew up
well,
around a lot of them
Kids
too,
be
and I was
going
like, what the
on the
fuck?
bus looking like who done it, what the fuck for? Hair
Yep.
messy, smell like pee.
well,
I've seen it.
several farm schools, her daughter in
Motherfucking parent, mama come out the house, nails done, hair done, new outfit.
Nah, look, check this out. I had a friend that like we were real good friends, and I would go get him and his little baby sister and have them come to my house to eat dinner, or my parents would take them out to dinner. Their mom would be in there eating lobster and shit, crab legs and steaks and shit, and they could be feeding these motherfuckers a
Yes,
can of motherfucking
Well,
spaghetti.
y'all
yes,
have one in here. Y'all don't
yes,
realize y'all have a lady
yes.
right
Be
now
eating out
that
without their kids. Yes,
homeschools
that's why
her
I said to
kids.
Bear, when I seen Bear and Dodge go out to eat multiple times and didn't bring their kid, I
The
was like, what the
kids.
fuck the
All
kid at
right,
eating noodles at the
Yep.
all right.
house? And it's
See,
all
Yeah.
too familiar to me because I've been in the hood.
Uh-uh.
I know how they do their
all
kids
the
because
way
you're
across
looking
there
like,
like that.
oh my God. Hey, get CPS calls. Kids don't go nowhere as long as they got a bed to sleep in and a little bit of
That's
food in the
right.
cabinet.
Fuck,
I
my niece and
bullshit
nephew
you not.
hardly even had a bed when they went to go see
Kids
their
smell like
mother.
hot piss.
She would eat all the fast
And
food, and
weed,
she would never
and
fucking give
weed.
them anything.
Yep.
They could have fucking old ass cereal boxes and shit,
Kids
and
be
that's
going to
it.
Yeah.
school, elementary school, smelling
She
like
was a
weed and
teacher.
cigarettes and shit.
Yes.
No doubt.
That's
I remember
crazy.
when I was going to school, man, there was this one kid, man, that used to make the fuck fun of him, man, because he smelled like he was around kerosene. He smelled
Well, let me,
strongly of kerosene. Like
guys,
That's
so
how they heated
strong,
their
dude.
house.
Yes, and
Fuel
his
farm
parents were
schools her kids.
so much junkies, dude. Like I done seen so man, there's kids out here that get neglected and you don't even know it.
Yep.
Sassy. She
Yeah.
will pump
They be at
schools.
school
She
hungry as
will
hell. If
pump
the
schools little
schools don't
girl.
feed them, that's the only meal they're getting offered. That's why at the end, sometimes schools be sending snacks home on Fridays because they know that's the only time that kid eat.
Well, they made free
Being in
lunch for
projects.
everybody now instead of having to sign up
Not
if
No,
you were
here.
on
they
food
fucking
stamps.
No,
don't.
they don't.
Here in
Not
Texas, I
here,
mean, they did that.
No, they
motherfucker.
don't.
It cost me.
Yeah,
It
I
cost
got
us
free
like
lunch for all the schools
50
around here
bucks
now.
last like 2 fucking weeks
Not
with my
here.
daughter.
In Austin, it's free lunch for
My
everybody. They
son,
made
my
it
son
equal
You
did
have
not.
opportunity.
My son did not
only if
eat
you
not
get
a
food
fucking
stamps
drop. You
or
gotta think how little my son
SSI
was
or
if they didn't
Medicaid.
let him eat his meals. My son don't eat any of that shit.
I know that's the thing. No, Aveline, no, you don't have to be on food stamps anymore. That was the rule In my area in Austin and all that, that was
Well,
absolutely always been the rule. If you get
There's
reduced
no
lunch or
County shit
free
here.
lunch, you have to provide that you're on some sort of fucking government assistance to get reduced or free lunch. But like 2 years ago, they decided that there was too many kids that were going without, so they made it across the board that it doesn't
Not
matter.
here.
When you're at school, you get free breakfast and you get free lunch. The problem
Not here.
is they serve such fucking garbage. Nobody wants to eat it. Nobody.
Nobody.
Like my daughters will
They're
fucking
not
just
doing
look
And
at
then
it
who
like they
is
don't
it?
want anything to do with it.
Michelle Obama went through them schools and
Oh,
broke them
fuck.
lunches down. And Michelle Obama did that. She went through all the schools and changed the
Fuck
diets.
those
It's
kids.
terrible, dude. They don't like any of that
A
shit.
kid
It's
in
gross.
high school only
piece of
eating
fucking ham
one
lunch.
single slice of pizza, that ain't enough.
Yeah.
She
Oh,
fucked them.
my kids telling me about how they're getting fucking like tacos served one day, but the shell's all wet. Like
It's
shit like
gross.
that. Like it's fucking
I could not eat. Well, there was this
ugh.
Come
piece of
watch the
rib thing that they would look. It looked like the McRib, but it was just the meat with looked like it was in shape of a rib. I'll
Oh,
never forget it. And they would say, "Eat that," and I would go home and tell my mom it's Wednesday. It's mystery meat day, and she would try to give me some real because she knew I wasn't gonna eat it. She was like,
I
"It's
have a thing for
mystery
meat.
meat," and I was like, "Yeah, I can't. I don't know
I got
what
a
it
thing
is. I
for
can't
meat.
figure it out. It ain't real, but they passing it as real." And it looked like the McRib. That's why I don't want the McRib because I had that in school. And I used to call it
Trauma.
mystery meat, and the teacher would try to make me eat it.
Girl, that was
I'll
the
take away the fucking
Salisbury
McRib.
steak.
The
It
Salisbury
didn't
steak.
taste right. It didn't taste right.
Dude,
Girl,
Looked
that's
like
the
it
Louise,
had.
best
speaking on that,
part.
Did it
one
look
time,
like it had two bones in it?
listen, I will
It
never
shaped like it had
forget.
two bones in it.
I was
I
in
don't know.
third grade, and
I quit school
I
in the
always ate the
90s. I
lunch
don't
at
know.
school and drank my milk.
Mm-mm.
And for one day at lunch, this one day, I took my tray and I went and I sat down. And I've never been able to prove this, but it's what I felt at the time and what my brain connected to. I took a bite of whatever the fuck that shit was. It was supposed to be like a meatball and spaghetti or something. And I don't even like meatballs to this day. That's probably why. But I took a
I don't
bite of
like
it, and it was so mushy, and like the texture was like it just, I don't know what to tell you. It was like just I felt like I was eating a rat. Like
Hey,
something had gotten in there and they made it with
Gloria.
something put in it,
The
because
lunch at our
there
schools
was no
wasn't
texture I
bad,
could
so
ever
I
to
don't
this
know.
day tell you
I
that
was
it's
in
like
school.
that.
We had real
Nothing I've
food.
ever eaten is like that.
We had good food at lunch, and my friend's
I
mom
cook.
was the lunch lady, so like I trusted that shit. She
Oh,
was
you're
I
lucky.
cook
Creole.
because my kids, I knew this woman,
I think I
and
ate a
she
rat.
anything go out of out of her
I didn't have
kitchen.
no problems with school lunch.
Now, she will homeschools her kids.
I swear.
It was just one thing of meat
Okay.
I couldn't eat on Wednesday.
Same. I'm traumatized.
Well,
They
she
had the
will
breakfast
homeschool
pizza in
her
the morning and shit. I used to
kids.
fuck that shit
She's
up.
in the
You know
fifth
what, Gloria? You
grade.
could be right. Like rotted meat. I'm telling you, I
The,
took a bite of it, and instead of it having
Y'all got it made
texture
in Texas.
and like tasting like ground beef, it was like this big mush patty of fucking weird. Oh my God. And I've never been the same. I have a meat issue to this day. To this day, I have a hard time eating ground beef. I don't like that shit because if you see little cartilage pieces in it or any of that bullshit, I can't do it. It grosses me out so bad.
Well, you
I
know
don't
ground
eat
beef
fat on meat. I don't
is
eat
ground
none of that
up
shit.
steak, right?
you're 30 minutes away from Sheba Versa, right?
Yeah.
She homeschools her kid, and she's been doing it all of her public school life. She's in the 5th grade studying chemistry, Hebrew, Latin, and she was doing all the education.
Oh, I could see that. She was a boss. I could totally see her doing that without
That's
any
what
issue
I'm
at all.
saying. We don't have to have that. We don't have to have that kind of curriculum.
Kids that are homeschooled
We
are so
can do it
socially
ourselves.
awkward.
That's
when they
very
grow up.
interesting. I had
They're
no
not.
idea.
No, they're not, Ricky. They really
100% they
aren't. And a
are.
lot of colleges are wanting those kids now.
Yeah,
The
well,
reason why,
big colleges might
because
not take that shit.
yeah, Ivy League schools are wanting these
Ivy League
kids.
schools.
Are wanting these kids. because they know how to
Ivy
do
League
it.
school.
Yeah, they want to
That's like
corrupt them.
250 grand.
No,
now.
they want them to do
Indoctrinate.
it. They want these kids that are going to sit down and do the education and not disrupt.
All right, so if you teach your child your own curriculum, right?
Okay.
And you send them to an Ivy League school, they're going to be fucking lost.
No, mine was higher education than even the public schools. My kids graduated a year early, both of them, with straight A+ averages. And even She-Wolves is in
If you're making
higher
up your
than a
own
public
education,
school.
that's like fucking simple. I can just hand my kid a coloring book and be like, all right, you got to
No, I didn't. That's the point.
The problem is, though, is you can. And that shouldn't be allowed. It should
But
be
at that
strict,
point,
just as strict.
they're not going to get anything. That's the point.
Well, that's why I was asking, because I didn't know how it worked. But I think if,
Mine that was
as the parent,
homeschooled
give it.
until high school because she was socially awkward like a motherfucker. She went to high
Mine
school and now
wasn't.
she's cool. Good to go.
Mine was
Good to go.
off and on through schooling.
That's how Emily is. She's a little bit socially awkward.
At 6th grade, I pulled my daughter till she got to high school. And the only reason she was allowed to go back was because she wanted to.
I'm having trouble with my 16-year-old, the 11th grader. I'm like, you're at the fucking line here. You're at the fucking end, dude. I'm not doing this shit with you about not wanting to go. Because if I fucking allow this and I don't make her fucking finish, not only is she gonna regret it forever, she's gonna regret not finishing, but people are gonna know, and she's gonna know that she can just give up on stuff early because she wants
You're not
to.
doing it.
And so I don't want to do that for her.
Early because I pushed them that hard.
Yeah, I feel like pushing them sucks too because these schools are so fucking ridiculous, and there's all this bullshit that goes on. There's a fight like every fucking day. That's the highlight of their day. But at the same time, I won't let her feel that feeling of not fucking finishing. I mean, you went through all of this. You're right there.
3rd grade. Well, no, 2nd grade on my son. 3rd grade on my daughter. I put him in a private school. He was in the 2nd grade. She was in the 5th grade. Then I put him in public, and he got bullied again. And I put them back into private. And I turned around and pulled them back out until they were in high school. And then my son just stayed out. My daughter went back for her freshman year. And then the principal said, just homeschool her. She gets a better education. She's getting a better education because of you, not because of them. So after that, both my kids got it. My daughter graduated in the 11th grade. And she did 11th and 12th in the same year. So did my son.
I wish Mia could do that. She's in fucking 11th, and I'm like, bro, if you had gotten the rest of your credits, you could have been out this motherfucker.
Yeah.
But she's got to finish, dude. Like, I can't have her. She's never been held back. Emily's never been held back. Emily's always gotten badass grades. Emily's fucking smart.
Check and see if there's an accelerated education school. Because Texas does have them. And after their sophomore year, she can get in and get out quickly.
Yeah,
as long as she can finish it.
AE, check your messages real quick.
So, just an idea.
That was the thing is I won't let her check out just because she wants to, because that'll be her fucking deal the rest of her life. She'll always just feel like, oh, if I don't want to do it, I don't have to. You know what I mean? And I can tell because she has a lazy bone in her compared to my other daughter. She does. She wants to just fucking sit around and go hang out with friends, and so she doesn't want to do a whole lot. And I'm like, you can't be that way.
No. Kids that are homeschooled are not always socially awkward. They're really not.
Thanks, Gloria.
They're
Sometimes
really
I do feel like I'm like doing the wrong thing because I'm like, I don't want to keep pushing if it's gonna hurt her in the long run, but I think it's helping her, but I may not have the right answer. You know,
Yeah,
nobody gives us a rule book, so I'm trying to do the best thing that I can without being.
college
Hey,
credits.
Sassy. Hey,
Yeah.
don't. I've had my daughter since she was 13 as a single dad. Don't feel bad about that. You push her as hard as you can and as hard as she will accept, and at the end, both of you will appreciate it. Like I typed down in the comments, my kid graduated early from high school. She graduated with honors and distinctions. Plus, she was dual enrolled, meaning the classes that she took in high school was also for college credits as well. My daughter, as a freshman, only took classes on Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays because she had enough college credits to not have to take classes on Tuesdays and Thursdays. So you keep pushing her, you keep doing what you're doing, and you will see dividends. I promise that.
Thanks,
no matter whether they're in a public school.
That's
or
what. So Emily, my 10th grader, he's doing things to get college credits, and they're fucking loading her with so much stuff. And I always worry about like her getting too overloaded, but she freaks out sometimes and gets upset, but other times she handles it well. She's doing like anatomy and physiology and all this shit that's like crazy. I never did any of that in high school. But my 11th grader, I can't get her to go to school half the time. She's like, I'm sick. I'm like, nah, fuck that. You're going.
See, there's another one that's saying homeschool, and they're getting straight A's. So it means on the parent. Now, you have to be on those kids, trust me. Because
but if you're making up your own curriculum, it's really easy to have straight A's. That's what I'm saying.
I don't make up my curriculum.
Yeah.
There's other schools. Even
we was just talking about how everybody makes their own. They were making their own curriculum.
You can, but there's also schools that are a K through 12 academy.
There's schools
that wouldn't be homeschooling.
There's umbrellas
like K through 12.
There's umbrellas like here in Tennessee. There's homeschool umbrellas that subscribe to a particular curriculum, right? Or you can subscribe to your own curriculum, like a Becca book, and there's many more out there, right? But here in Tennessee, you still have to pass the state standardized test. Here in Tennessee, it's called TCAP, right? But your student has to pass those TCAP tests. Yeah, they have to pass those tests for them to continue in homeschool.
That makes perfect sense to me.
Yes. Now, they're here. So here, they give you the curriculum to choose from. You choose which curriculum you want to use out of their supplied curriculum for this state.
Mm-hmm.
And they have to go and take an exam to pass that school year.
Right.
Not given by the parent. Because, again, some parents would literally just pass their kid. You know what I mean? And a lot of
right.
If you choose to do your own personal curriculum or one of the non-state approved ones, it means nothing.
Who's sleeping?
Sandy, are you?
What?
Nah, I don't know.
Okay, Sandy's
it's probably her dog.
I'm listening.
You sleeping?
So
thinking about it.
He's muted.
Not really.
Now,
my one daughter that was homeschooled,
we don't have to teach choir.
Her mother didn't even graduate fucking high school, and fuck my daughter, and my daughter was behind a year, but we got it trained around because I put her ass back in fucking school.
Now, see, that's the point. We don't have to teach choir and art class and that. We can teach
Yes.
home ec.
No.
We can
You
teach home
have to
ec.
have objectives even at homeschooling.
You can still teach home ec instead of choir or art.
You still have to show credits for
No.
certain things to get into a college.
You teach other things like
It's
home ec.
what he's talking
Home
about,
ec,
Abby.
home ec is nothing. That's not you take that in 9th grade and then you're done.
What
No,
he's talking
It's
about.
not even a whole ass credit. It's
We
like a
didn't.
bullshit elective
It's
credit.
called.
What's up,
It's
Yaya?
called an elective, right?
Oh, yeah.
Yes, it's a
And
partial
Did you
credit.
mean to click
Elective
in
is a
here?
partial credit.
No, ours.
Go ahead,
We don't
Mason.
have to teach choir and
no, that's not what he's
Choir
saying.
is church.
That's not what he's saying, Abby. Choir is
Yaya's here.
an
That's what I
elective,
said.
just like home ec is elective, just like auto mechanics is elective, just like
Right.
wood shop is an elective. You don't
Right,
have
we
to
had
teach
other
choir,
electives.
but you have to have some type of an elective to fill
Yes.
that
Right.
school
Every
that
school
state.
year of
Yeah.
9th, 10th, 11th, 12th, all that shit, you got to have an elective, and you can't keep taking the same elective.
Actually, no, we can't hear.
You
No.
can't.
Why would you want to
You
take?
can only get a credit, one credit per thing. So if
No,
you
you
take
get
it the
choir.
first
You
year
can
of
have
high
4
school,
years of choir here, man.
That's not. But that's not.
yeah, but
That's
you don't
not
get
what
a
he said.
credit.
It's
Yeah, you
four
do.
different classes, Abby. It's
I
four
It's not the
different
same
classes.
class. It
It
has
is
to
the
be
same
4
class.
classes or it's 1 credit. If you take
No,
the
it's
same
the same
exact
class.
class 4 years in a row, you only
You
get the
can have
credit for
choir.
1 year.
You can have art and choir. Yeah.
Hey, Abby.
Yeah, Art 101, Art 102, Art 103, Art
Still
104.
does. It's still an elective. It's still art and choir.
I have
And
no
you still
dog
have
in
to
this
show work
school
to
fight.
turn in to get credited.
Abby, honey.
Yes, babe.
Go ahead and put me in the basement. I'm gonna go make some au gratin potatoes with ham for tomorrow.
Okay.
Just like in high school, my kid took criminal justice. Okay,
Right. You
her
can do that.
freshman year, she took criminal justice 101. Her
Right.
sophomore year is 102. Junior year was 103, and then senior year is 104. So it builds on your previous classes, right? You can't take
The
you
same
can't
class.
take choir 101 your freshman year, choir 101 your sophomore year. You can't do that. You have to take the next proceeding class. It builds on each class.
You want to come up? Hang on. Yeah, I did music theory also with mine. Hang on. Let me see if she'll come up. Okay,
Who?
she knows what she's teaching her child.
Right, Witchy. 101 is a credit for an elective her freshman year. 102 was a credit for her
Yeah, you
class
can do
for
that.
sophomore, and so on and so forth.
You can do that.
But you
And
can't
you're
say
also teaching nursing and I don't know, butchery, being able to go to butchers.
but they can't take the same
That type of
butcher
thing.
class every year.
No, that you can't do.
That's what
Choir
Ricky
you
was
can.
saying. That's
Choir
what
you
Ricky
can.
was saying. The next preceding
Choir and
class
art
you
you
have to
can.
take.
Here in Texas, we get choir. You can have 4 years of choir,
Right. But it's not the same class.
according to what we always got. Yeah,
No, it can't be. It can't be.
No,
That's a
because you'll never
national.
get better at it if you're just
You
doing
get
the
That's a
one
same levels
session
national.
over and over.
of
You have to
choir
have a little bit
101.
more
Then
each
the next
time.
semester, you get choir 102. You can't keep doing it every year. You can only do such and such.
You'll never build on it. You'll never get better at it if you just keep doing the same thing.
Just like let's say math. You get basic math as a freshman. You get algebra as a sophomore. You get geometry as a junior, and you get stats as a senior. It builds on the next one. All that encompasses the math that you're supposed to have, because here in Tennessee you have to have 4 classes, 4 years of math, 4 credits of math, right? So those solve those 4 credits. But an elective is not like that. Elective is like you can't take that same class every year and get a credit for it.
You're gonna have advancement in the knowledge, yeah.
And that comes in the like choir 101, choir 102. It builds on that previous year.
You don't have that much advancement in choir unless you're teaching music theory.
Well, then she would have to do a different, or they would have to do a different elective then, because if you can't advance up beyond a certain point and you still need more credits to graduate, you would have to choose a different elective. It sounds like that's what you did. You did music theory and you did some other things.
Ours don't have to have 4 years of an elective like that.
So they could just take the same class over and over and over?
No. No, you can't.
You can't.
No.
There is a specific point system, and you have to. You're not going to graduate high school without taking algebra and shit like that.
No, you're supposed to have that. That's
Right.
4 different years of math. This is your elective, though.
And see,
it has to be taught. Like, if you're doing your own curriculum, you have to know how to do algebra.
It's like
You got
I
to know
took
how to do
beginner band, then I
trigonometry.
took intermediate band, then I was in marching band.
Right there you go.
Yes,
That's
you're right,
different,
Beverly.
though.
I was
There's
in orchestra
the
in
different
the first year.
electives
We
are.
just
It's
learned
different.
notes. In the second year, we were already playing in little orchestra things because we know how to play our instruments because we went up a level the next
Class
year.
doesn't teach you that.
There's specific electives you need to take throughout high school.
Well, with choir, okay, just saying.
Nah, I don't have to echo
You don't
somebody
have
else's
to
echo.
take music theory. You don't have to be able to read music to sing. You just have to be able to carry a tune in a bucket.
Singing is you read words when you sing.
Yeah, well, you also have to know how to do notes. But you don't
If you
have
can't read
to
music, you don't know how to do
reading
notes.
music. No, keep rhythm. You don't have
Well,
to
you don't
read.
need school to keep rhythm.
There's a lot of people that can listen and hear,
Well, choir is not like
not read the note.
that's different.
We didn't
It's
have all
totally
that.
different.
It's
You
not
can't
what we
just
had.
take choir for your elective.
My daughter did 4 years of it.
You
It
get
was
your
4
credit.
different classes.
No.
Yes, it's 4
It has
different
to be.
classes.
You can't take the same class 4 years and get 4 credits for it.
Yeah, it's not just choir. It's different. Like Beverly just said, hers was in steps. There's
You don't
credits
have
for
to have
each
music
class you
theory.
take. Electives, there's specific electives you have to choose from.
You don't have to have music theory. to have
Nobody
choir.
is saying that,
Jesus.
Abby. But they
I
have
know
to
that.
take.
It's what I'm telling you.
They have to take
The
4
difference, Mojo.
different choir classes.
Okay. I just know what I did. Okay. And I did teach my daughter a curriculum.
And how the fuck do you teach choir at home?
Music theory. And my daughter had to go to a
Choir is multiple people
choir.
singing, not one person.
No, she had to go take voice lessons.
Should take
Well, if she
what?
had to go somewhere else
My
to take
daughter
lessons,
took
that's
voice
not
lessons.
homeschooled. Then that's not homeschooled. That's somebody else teaching. You're paying somebody
That
to
was
teach
her
your kid.
only subject that she didn't homeschool on because I wanted her to have the voice lessons.
Well,
Why?
sending somebody to get voice
Sing.
lessons, you do not get school credit for that.
She can sing, that's why, and you don't get credit for that. Not school credit, no. But you can do it. Trust me. It can be done.
You
And
you have to
only
have
have to go to
four
school
different
4 hours a day.
electives.
You only have to go to
You
school
have to
4
have
hours
4
from
different
homeschool.
electives to graduate.
You only have to go to school 4 hours a
Because
day.
if that's the case and Texas
Because
is
they don't
different than
count
every other state,
that.
I feel bad for Texas.
Why?
Shit.
Why?
I live in
If
Texas.
all you have to do is fucking go to fucking voice classes and shit to graduate high school, then what the fuck?
You don't need choir to
She
graduate high
actually
school.
did other school,
No,
but she didn't have
choirs
that
is
in
that is
any
an
other elective.
extracurricular activity anyway. But
No, she also didn't have to have PE,
well, in
Ricky.
choir in school, it's usually
You
after
didn't have
school
PE,
anyway.
and that's a requirement too, isn't it?
Yes.
Not anymore.
Yes.
It was
Yes,
back
it is.
then.
But if you've
My
Not
taken
anymore.
it,
It's
like
not.
here in Texas, if you've taken it like in middle school for like all 3 years,
You
then you
never
can
do have
then
to.
you only have to do 1 year in high school or some shit like that.
Yeah, you need
In
to achieve
Tennessee,
a
they
But
credit
if you
have
for an
didn't do it in
elective.
middle school, you have to do it in high
She
school.
didn't do it. Remember, I've homeschooled my daughter off and on through the years. She didn't do all the years that y'all are talking about. And she didn't have to. Just saying.
I don't know. I graduated high school a
Her
year
daughter
early.
is
Went to
older, so
college.
the
Yeah, my daughter's
requirements
Graduated a
may
year
have
early.
changed.
My daughter's
I don't
27.
know.
I'm sure the requirements
My
nowadays have
son's
changed.
25.
Yeah,
The
and like
requirements were still there. We didn't have to do PE.
with my daughter, right? She plays softball, so her 7th
This
period,
doesn't regulate.
all 4 years of her high school, she plays softball. Her softball
Texas doesn't.
practice
I get
was
that.
part of her 7th period, which was PE. So
My
since
daughter
she was
didn't
a,
take physical education like
I'm
that.
just saying it's part of the elective.
I
She
get it.
had to have a PE elective. Her
No,
softball and softball practice was that
that's for
elective.
your child. Mine did not. Texas doesn't regulate it.
Okay.
It's up to the parent
That's
at that
crazy.
point.
I don't think it should be up to the parent because not every parent's going to do the right thing. They're not good parents like everybody is
Well,
in
I
this
did
fucking
make
at this
I
live.
did make mine do
There's
things
a
that
lot
you
of shit
Well,
parents.
every homeschool in every state has to abide by their state testing rules and the national testing rules.
No, they don't. They don't
Yes, they
have
do.
to take Texas STAR program, which is your
All right.
government.
So Texas doesn't have a specific state curriculum,
Right.
but there's specific classes that have to be
Math,
taught, and they
English.
have to turn in work to the state to get credited
No, ours
to
did
graduate
not.
high school.
Ours did
Alexa
not.
just said the state of Texas, that's the law.
Ours did not
Literally
when mine
just
were
said
in
that
school.
shit.
Like I said a few
We
minutes
did
ago,
not do
Abby's
Texas.
kids are
Hold on,
older, and they
on.
No,
probably
she
have
wolf
different
is in the 5th
regulations
grade.
now.
Texas, she
Yes,
wolf's
you have
in
to
the
you have to
is in the
meet
5th
I'm
the
sure it
grade.
got a whole
minimum
lot
public
stricter than what
school
it was back
requirements.
then.
That's what
Read
you got to
what
do.
read what she wolf just wrote. You don't have to.
No,
Texas
but you have to
didn't
turn in
require
work.
a
It says you got
Texas
to turn
state
in work.
test.
That's what Alexa just said. You
I
have to
don't care.
teach the children to
You
Read,
have to
read,
teach them the core classes.
reading, blah blah blah. Right, the core
Right.
classes
Core
have to be taught.
classes.
Right.
English, math, history, and
Yes.
science.
Correct, She Wolf.
Mine got that. Period.
Well, I always
Mine
tell
got that
kids these
and
days,
more.
unless you're going to be a lawyer or a doctor or something like that, do not waste your time and money on going to fucking college. Go to a trade school
Yep.
and learn a
I agree
trade.
with that one.
That's what my
You go to
daughters are going to
trade
do.
school, and when you graduate from trade school, you got a fucking job making money.
More than you would when you
Interns is what you
graduate a
get
fucking
after you back
university and
up.
be in debt for 4 fucking
If
years.
you go to a
And
medical, if you go to medical school and you graduate there, you're not automatically a doctor. You have to go fucking intern and work for fucking
and
free.
residency and everything. Yep.
Right.
Ricky,
And you
my
still owe the
1 year in the
$200,000,
trauma unit,
$300,000.
it's a big fucking deal here in Texas. You have to do
my
all these
daughter,
extra years.
my daughter's best friend took 4 years of cosmetology, Her senior her senior exam was the state cosmetology test.
Right.
Do you know what she's making? She graduated in April. Do you know what she's making now? She is making six figures as a cosmetologist right out of high school. Another guy that my neighbor's son graduated in May. He graduated with a ASC certification in auto mechanics right out of high school. He is making $56,000 a year. Hell, an 18-year-old making $56K a year.
Yeah. And they're giving my daughter's classes in high school that you would only get at a trade school. They're offering at the high school medical classes. That's why my daughter's doing anatomy and physiology. They're doing nursing. They're doing auto mechanic. They're doing all these things.
Brittany Ann's mama's house is not expensive.
Trade was only optional for those things, but they're offering those courses now. Right. It's pretty awesome, you know. But I told my daughters, "Fuck that 4-year fucking shit. Do it if you want with a scholarship if you want to, but you should just go to fucking ACC because in a university to be an RN they want 4 fucking years, and over here at ACC it's 2 years, and you'll be fucking in a hospital working, doing whatever you want."
You okay? Did you pass out?
East.
She piddling.
I hope she don't.
No, she's probably
the puzzle
asleep.
piece. No.
East.
I really wish
done made a
she
video on
was happy
Sabrina.
because she homeschooled her child,
Uh-huh.
her children, several of them.
Small townhouses are $500,000 around here.
What the
small
fuck?
3-bedroom townhouse.
You live in New York or what?
No,
Just
New
for an
York isn't that
apartment?
expensive.
What is a 1 or 2 bedroom apartment where y'all are at? Nice.
Rent?
Yes.
Rent? Like
Rent.
$2,500, 23 to 25, depending on where you're at.
1900 here in Nashville.
Apartment.
Okay. My
1900.
daughter's paying $13 for hers.
1900.
A 5-bedroom house is probably $1.3 million here.
What the fuck? Where do you live? In the fucking
God
White
damn,
House?
can I move my house to you?
Texas is cheap as fuck.
Right now, the house is
almost
like
moved
my
to
house.
Texas.
I have a brand new house, and
I
mine is
found a compound in Texas with a 7-foot concrete fencing around the whole shit.
I know that one.
With a pond, a
I
6-car
know that
detached garage, a
Yes, I know
3-car
that
fucking garage, an in-ground pool. It has an
I know that
actual
house.
3-bedroom pool house. Was
I know that
$360,000.
I know that compound. You're right. And it's trashed. I've seen it. It's trashed.
But we flew down there and looked at it. That shit was brand new. They were just finishing up. It was
Midland, they got
brand
some
new. Nobody ever lived in that.
beautiful houses for cheap.
It was
Nobody
trashed.
lived
Just
nowhere
because
near
it's
that
in
shit.
Midland.
well, the house that I have. I got it for $219K.
Yeah, you can't buy a single family house around here.
All of the
for
homes
200K.
now that they have built around me, even if they're smaller or whatever, they're all going for like $340,000 to $400,000, and I'm like, what
Fucking
the fuck?
trailers in the trailer park are going for 200 and between 90 and 210,000.
And they used to be like 45,000, 50,000
Yes.
max. That's crazy.
You can
dude.
buy a brand new. They're four wide trailers. They're modular homes now. You can get those for 40 grand. But it's the
We can
water,
do it.
the electricity, all the hookup shit. Everybody thinks you just buy a piece of property and go. No, you got to pay for sewage.
You gotta pay for
You got to pay for electricity. You got to pay for water. You got to pay for all that shit to get installed into the property, and you got to get permits and pay taxes on that shit.
According to She-Wolf, no, wait a minute. According to She-Wolf, I'm sorry, but parents have given up way too much rights with their children's education and morals. And I agree with that.
I agree
Sorry.
with that.
I don't know. All my kids are all gifted and talented. Every last one of them bastards.
Yeah, but a lot of other kids. I
Mine are
mean,
the
I
same
know
way,
some kids,
babe.
just my daughter's friends or just acquaintances that have had
Equals all over the
a
$1
fucking
million
rundown,
ghetto.
man. Like their parents don't give a fuck what they do.
My son can build computers and was able to do it even back in elementary school.
My
He
brother
could
was building
program
computers when they first came
and
out. He was taking them apart and putting them back together.
right.
And that
Mine
shit
was
got
this.
him fucking a lot of money with
My
no
kids thought they
college.
were. My
Only
kids actually
graduated high
thought they
school.
were puzzle.
And he
I
still
don't know.
makes a fucking killing.
When I was in middle school, I used to hack people's shit.
That makes you extremely smart and fucking lethal.
Yeah, my
We didn't
son.
have
You know that
Wi-Fi.
We
fucking
didn't
I
get
cheat shit?
computers until I was a
We didn't
senior
have
in high
Wi-Fi.
school.
Well, my son could be
I just remember my brother taking it apart, putting it back together like the tower or whatever. And then he would do it over and over and over.
Yeah,
Every little
when I
fucking
was young,
part.
we didn't have towers.
What'd you have?
Shit, I didn't get that.
Some
Wait, how old are you,
bullshit.
Ricky? I'm 43.
Some
Ricky.
bullshit.
And I
That's
was
what we
little.
had.
I bought my first computer about in the 90s.
1998, I think, is when I bought my first home
I
computer.
literally
Them
paid
slow dial
Oh, you
motherfuckers.
deprived
Yep.
motherfucking
for
people.
a
I had
200
fucking computers in the 80s.
fuzzy
What do
unit.
you mean?
I had
You're
computers
talking
in the
about
80s.
compounds and computers in the 80s. You live in another country, Ricky. You're
No,
fucking
I
pulling
don't.
one over on us.
No,
I graduated in 90,
I think he's a king.
and there was only one
I think I
classroom
can
that
see
had
him in
not
a
a king,
castle, this
but I
motherfucker here. He
had
lives in a
We are not
castle. He's been
doing
fucking
the very
poking at us
first
this
Beta
whole time.
VCR was
way.
$3,000. We had one the day it hit.
Oh,
Sorry, he just
God,
got
the
Christ.
dancers in here.
he just got
The
the
Beta
I'm telling you, he
VCR.
lives in another country. How does he have all these children and they're all doing well? And he's fucking talking about compounds and he does this
I know there
fucking
were
hobby thing and he
computers
makes
in
a
the
lot of
80s.
money. Dude,
I
Guess
couldn't.
I
My
didn't. I
family.
guess
Ricky's
I
been
was just
fucking
fucking
pulling one over
poor.
on us. This dude's rich.
God,
He's
the
rich
You
first
show
and
me
he
a
fucking
I
you
doesn't
show me
pay
another
taxes
company,
because he
another
don't
country
do
that
it.
has anything like that. Oh, UK
I
ain't
bought
got no
my
money.
first computer in the 90s,
I
and
just know
that
this
was
when I got my
free,
first
and
one.
I
I
had to
don't know.
buy
I grew up with
a
very well off
250
parents. That's
SCSI
why I
unit
always had the best of the best
hard
shit
drive.
when I was young. When the T1 internet line first came out, we were
Texas
the only
Instrument,
ones in our neighborhood that had it.
What is that?
a Texas
It was
Instrument computer you had to program yourself
it
if
was
you
very
wanted to play
motherfucking
games.
fast dial up, basically. It was
Oh.
direct
We had
landline
dial-up.
But it
type.
would still
It's
make that
direct line
stupid
shit.
noise?
No,
We
no,
didn't
no,
have
no, no.
that.
The
Sassy.
internet was just on. That was
I didn't
it.
even have that.
There wasn't.
I
It
didn't
wasn't
have
dial up.
internet at all until
They didn't
like
have Wi-Fi back then. But
yeah,
back
there
in
was
the
not.
80s, we didn't have T1. We didn't get the T1 shit until the 90s.
Oh, I had a Texas Instrument.
No, I'm talking about internet.
I didn't have internet. Period.
I had
Not
internet in the
until
80s.
later. Not until
I had
later.
it was a black screen with green motherfucking numbers and letters, and if you didn't have a code, you couldn't do a fucking thing.
Damn right. And if you fucked up, you had to rewrite it.
Yeah, my dad was really into
I had the
electronics,
first
but
IBM and Apples
we
and
didn't
all
come
that
from
shit.
money. We were fucking
That's what
poor
I
as
had.
fuck. So whatever he could get is what he could get. So I remember the dial up for a long
Like,
time, and
Rick, do you
but he always
remember
had
the
computers in the
Apple?
house.
I
Do you
got a
remember the
90.
original
I got a
Apple?
96K motherfucking modem dial up
Do you
modem.
remember
Dial
the
up
first?
just quit this year.
Yeah, I just
They
quit.
just retired dial up this year.
I heard that.
Do you
AOL
remember
dial
the
up has
first
been around
Apple?
all this time.
I didn't know how to feel
Yeah,
about
I
that.
had the very first Apple computer.
I have 3 of them in my attic right now.
Well, it don't look like the
Down in the
regular
corner.
desktop ones. This one didn't really have a case, and you had to put a lot of that shit together.
Right.
I didn't have to put it together, but
I did.
my dad was best friends with, well, not best friends, but they were really good friends with the owner of Circuit City. So every time some new and greatest shit came
Oh,
out,
I
we got it.
remember Circuit City. I used to go there when they had them in
Yeah.
Corpus, but
God, no
they
kidding.
went down.
I bought
That
my
store was
first
crazy cool.
computer. I bought my first computer for my uncle, and it
I
was
had a
in the
rear projection big screen TV in '82.
and that one I had to buy a 250 SCSI unit,
Well, you seen
Yeah,
that
I had
orange
one
brick
of
house in my story, Ricky? That's the motherfucker I
and
grew
that
up
was
in.
$500, and that cost me $500 for 250
yes,
SCSI.
Linux.
And SCSI was fantastic back then, but that was
Linux,
it.
Linux is
yeah.
good shit. Linux is good shit.
Linux came out later, though.
Good night, Gloria.
Linux is good
To be
shit.
honest, it really did. Night, Gloria. Thank you for the
A lot of
coins.
these kids these days will never know what the fuck a floppy disk is. They think it's that little
Mine
square
do.
plastic piece of shit.
I was around with the
Mine
floppy
do.
disks and the
That
little square. What are they called? Not the floppies, but the hard disk. But they called
3x5.
something.
A
Huh?
3x5.
Yeah, but
it's
it's called
still a floppy
something.
disk. It
It's
was
still a
still it was a
floppy.
3.5 floppy disk. The
Even
3.5.
OG
like the
floppy
hard
disk was
case
a
ones.
fucking square
Yes, ma'am.
plastic piece of shit. It had a little like record in it.
Yeah,
Basically.
like a little silver piece or whatever.
Exactly.
But we had both. We had that one and
3x5.
the black
And
floppy
hard
disk.
drives were loud as shit. You could hear them
Yep.
motherfuckers
Yeah.
spinning around in
Yep.
that shit. And if you bumped the
And
fucking table, it'd fuck your shit up.
My son could go
Commodore
into
64s. I had
pre-K.
all that shit.
My son could go into his pre-K. I put him in, and the teacher was trying to program games into their pre-K system,
Mhm.
and she couldn't do it. Here's a little kid, probably about 4 or 5, walks up and says, "I can do it, teacher." And she handed it to him, and he walked over to the computer, put it in, and started typing, and he got it programmed at 4 to 5 years of age. And
Jeez.
she's like,
You know
"Are
what
you
sucks?
kidding?" She had been working months on trying to get them to do. She
Those
couldn't do it.
OG floppy disks, the really floppy disks.
The
There's
black ones.
nothing that can read them
Now you know
anymore.
why he yells at me when I can't do something.
Windows 10's done
when
too.
it comes to my tablet.
Better get Windows 11. Windows
Oh
10, the
my
security's done with that shit. It's done.
It's
There's
been
no more
done.
updates.
I haven't
It's
had
That just
Windows in a
happened.
long time.
I think
Windows
the
10
last
just
version.
happened.
Uh-oh, we're gonna drop.
We're gonna drop.
I haven't
I
had
hope
it
not.
for years.
She's still muted, but
I got about
East, did
30
you fall
laptops
asleep?
sitting here. All the way
30.
back from Windows 7.
Oh my
Let
God,
me give you
Ricky,
my
you could
I don't
probably
throw them
bank
away.
off those things.
I don't throw them away.
I think
I bet you
I
could
keep
make a
them.
lot of money with those.
Nah,
I'm not gonna leave.
that's mine. Can't
That's
nobody else have them
mine.
bitches. And I got my dad's computer. Needs a battery. I need to buy a battery for it. I want to get some pictures and shit
I
off of it.
still have some.
That's Windows XP.
Oh, honey, I had video games, data, and VHS.
I haven't had a freaking
I got
laptop
you beat.
in probably fucking 8 or 9 years.
I
I've
have
had
an
the
8
same
millimeter
laptop since
projector and
2015.
Oh, I
about
do too. I do too.
60
I've had the
hours
same
of home
Apple
video
I
work
didn't
laptop
get
since
internet
2015.
until last year, and because I live.
The last gift I got my son was an Apple laptop in 2015, and it is here on my counter, still working after all these years.
Oh,
Oh
I got a
yeah,
MacBook.
those damn things will work forever.
Now,
And
I'm not gonna lie, when I turned it
close
on,
them,
like
and they'd
at
still
some
work.
point we couldn't unlock his tablet because we didn't know his password. So we plugged it into the fucking Apple computer, and then like the
iTunes, that's all
email
you
got
needed.
all weird. So now every time I open it, like the email fucking wants to pull up, and like you have to go and manually close those things. But after you
You
do
can
that,
hack that.
it does run
You can
just
turn all
fine.
of it off. You can turn
You
all
can
that
hack
off.
that.
Well, I'm gonna get you to help me, Ricky, because it's really annoying to do that.
Oh,
Jailbreak
fuck that
it.
Apple shit.
I might be able to
What
get
you
a
mean?
jailbreak.
You
Fuck
just
that
got an
Apple shit.
iPhone,
I
No,
kid
I
you
don't.
not, sassy.
huh?
We didn't get it. We didn't get the new phones yet. I still don't want an iPhone, and now I can get the new Samsung shit and the new Samsung tablet. I'm probably not getting an Apple.
I will be honest. My son at 3, we had my brother move in. He had a Dell computer.
Mm-hmm.
I
My
got a
son
deal.
at 3 years the age went in and passworded the BIOS to the point where we could not hack it, right?
Mm-hmm.
To this day, the kid still remembers the passcode, and we never knew it. And
My
all he did
MacBook has Windows
laugh
on it.
about it. He
No
laughs to
bullshit.
this
I split
day
the
about it
purchase.
because he
My
locked his
gaming computer
uncle
was
out
built
of it.
in 2013
The what
and still
computer?
rocks out. my gaming computer
Oh, you're
was
gaming.
built. Yep, it
They'll
was built in
last.
2013, and I could still motherfucking rock it out on motherfucking Call of Duty and all that shit.
That was my
Yeah,
son's favorite game, Call of Duty, Black Ops.
matter of fact, that's one thing that happened to my son's computer tonight. It died on him, so he was gonna go back into it and start
I
monkeying.
bought a Dell for $500 when I was working from home doing like a therapy clinic, like for mental
That shit
health
was
and
out
shit.
of date a
And they
month
put
later.
some program in it that was like a phone app so that I could take calls from people and schedule them or
Yeah,
answer their
yeah.
questions and shit.
It's the
And
same
it
shit the
fucked
call
my
centers
computer
use.
up. Like
Same
my
shit.
my
It's the
Dell is
It's the
bullshit.
exact same shit the call centers in India that scam people. That's
I
what they
fucking
use,
hate
that
that
app.
fucking Dell. I still have it, but I never use it because it's
Oh,
slow
I
as
hate it.
fuck. Like
I've
slow.
been
Now
And then when you
companies, they
finally
send
get it
you a
up, it just
laptop
it's bullshit. I
with
hate it.
everything installed, and they take care of it.
yeah.
Don't you? Anytime they send you a laptop from work at home jobs, do not put personal shit on it
No,
because they can go on it at any time they want.
you're
Yeah,
right.
they did. They would look at the backdrop to see what like things you clicked to see how many hours you were on for the day to. And I looked at this from the manager's viewpoint. She was
That's what I have
clocking
to
everybody based on
this
how
Yep.
many fucking
If
calls
it's
they
got a
took.
camera on it, cover the
Shit.
camera with tape.
It was
Yeah.
crazy, dude.
Non-transparent
When I
tape.
saw that shit in the background, I was like, what the fuck is this? She was like, oh, this is everybody's activity, their activity level. She's like, so I'm looking to see why this person only has X amount of activity in the last 4 hours when this one's got this much activity. So this one's slacking. And I'm like, what the fuck? How do you fucking see that shit? Because they put the programs on our fucking computers. That was the
Just
thing
like
is we
school
had to buy
laptops.
one.
Here, high school, all the kids get Chromebooks.
Yes,
All
that's
our
what my
kids
kids have at
here
school, Chromebooks.
get
Yep.
all our kids
Yep.
here get tablets.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they
they
get
get
Chrome tablets, yeah.
Chromebooks.
No, we don't
My
even get a
16,
Chrome.
my youngest is bitching because she's got this
We
huge
get
paper she's got to write.
Android tablets.
My daughter just did a 500
Tablet ain't
word
worth a fuck
essay.
for high school.
That's
Yeah.
all they give it here. They don't do
Mine have Chromes. They've had
even
them.
in high school.
Man,
They
if
don't
you
give
pulled a
you
fucking calculator out when I was in school, they would snatch that bitch from you and send your ass to the office.
Now they tell you to pull out your phone and use your calculator.
Oh no,
Not
they
Remember that
required.
big calculator they
not
used to give you
My
that had all
daughter's
the
got a
symbols and all the shit on it?
$350 fucking calculator for school.
Do y'all
That
remember
motherfucker
that?
does everything but wipe your ass after you take a shit.
Do y'all remember
I
that
think-
huge calculator that had all the symbols and it was like
Yeah,
all
That's
rigged?
what
You
this
had to
is.
use it a certain way?
That's what this is. But the new ones, they got games and apps
That's
and all
a
Oh
kinds of
my
science.
shit.
god. I had trouble with the one
That
at
shit
school.
is crazy.
I was like,
That-
what
And
do
there's
you want me to hit?
there's apps that you can put on
Yeah.
them,
The old Texas
and it does
Instrument.
your work for you.
Yep, the old TIs.
What?
hmm
Yep.
I know my kids use Chat GPT a lot when they're trying to do
Scientific-
something.
Well, here's the thing: Chat GPT has watermarks. They know
Yeah, they do.
I'll pass that
Keywords.
information along.
Even
keywords.
CapCut does.
Teachers know that they're using Chat GPT. They can tell when they do.
Good.
Because before all the kids started using Chat GPT, the teachers knew them.
Yeah, they do.
Good.
They
Because
didn't just
I had a
automatically
problem with
learn how
that.
to write fucking papers perfect.
Yeah,
and
I was
shit
like, I don't
that,
want you
know what I
fucking
mean?
basic. This is cheating.
And
They don't do it all the
they
time,
don't
but if they
do
need
it.
assistance, they'll use it.
It
But still, I was
summarizes
like, it's
it and
cheating.
My
and
kids-
simplifies the shit. Yes.
Yeah, I don't like
it's
that.
100% is cheating.
Ricky,
Yeah, it's
Because
cheating.
they didn't write
We
it.
don't need to take shortcuts. Do it the right way.
Sassy, Ricky, do you, either one of your kids know how to write cursive?
Yeah.
Wait, what?
Oh, yeah.
Cursive?
Yeah, they learned that a long time ago.
My kids know how to
Mine
write
weren't.
in calligraphy.
Mine weren't taught in school. My kids learned
Not
calligraphy
all of them,
and cursive
most of them.
from me.
I hate
They don't
calligraphy.
teach it here
It's
in
fucking
my
messy.
town. They
Oh,
literally
they didn't teach calligraphy. I had to learn
million.
myself how to do that shit.
They
But
actually
cursive, yeah.
They actually teach Denilian and will not teach them cursive. But
Yeah,
my
I've
kids,
never heard of teaching calligraphy.
I
Ever.
did. I taught them that.
No,
I
I
also-
mean in
I
school.
I
in
don't.
school.
Yeah, I had to teach myself how to do calligraphy.
Well, my daughter.
My
can
grandmother
speak
got me a
Norse.
calligraphy book, and I would trace and trace and trace and trace and trace.
That's
Like
all
it-
those big pictures with all the details, or what? Is that what you're
My
talking about?
children,
No, it's
both
that
of
fancy
them
writing.
can speak Latin. My son can speak
Like
Spanish.
with the Declaration of Independence,
daughter
that
can
type of writing.
speak Norse.
Oh.
My daughter can even speak Norse and ancient Norse pagan, Viking. She also learned their theology and mythology.
I used to speak Greek, but I don't speak it no more. All the
So,
Greek people that I
that's the
needed to
ki-
speak Greek
that's how we
for are
did.
no longer with us, so
That
there's no
was
reason for
how
me to speak
we
Greek.
did the extracurricular activities. Now, granted, when I homeschooled, we didn't have to teach my daughter music theory, but I did. Why? Because I felt it was smart for her to know where actually music and what type of music certain time periods listen to.
Every one of my kids can play an instrument.
My
That's fucking awesome.
my son plays guitar and bass, so that's something he learned.
I can
But
play
he
the
also
violin.
Me too. That's what I played.
My son can
Yeah,
tackle
but-
your ass. He played football.
I played football too, but I had to
Played
take music.
basketball.
I had to take music for court purposes.
Yeah.
My son
I
can
learned
play-
popcorn
Anger
on that fucking
management.
violin. The first thing I learned was how to play
Oh my
popcorn.
God.
Now
Yeah,
it's
Hot
just
cross
plucking the
buns?
strings. Yeah. Oh my
I
God,
taught
that's funny.
piano. I
Yeah,
taught
three,
piano and
hot cross buns or three blind mice. Dun, 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 dun,
hot cross buns. are hard.
I used to play Metallica songs on the
Yeah,
violin
that's
and all
awesome.
kinds of shit.
I didn't get that far.
Yeah, I used to
did
get
2
down
years.
with that shit.
Now my granddaughter
I
wants
got
a
a electric violin too.
and if I could
With
find her
fiddle,
one, I'd get it.
fiddle, violin. It depends on how you play it.
Yeah.
But yeah,
I have an electric guitar that's pretty nice, and I have a bass that goes with it, but I've never used it. I'm thinking about just selling it because I'm never gonna fucking use it. I thought,
now?
during my grieving time, I might get into it, and I just never did, and so it's been here for quite some
I
time.
can
Not even
half-ass
taken
play
out of
the
the,
drums.
never even been taken
Half-ass.
out of the fucking case, dude. It's brand
Taught
new.
myself.
My daughter could get in choir in the 3rd grade here in public school, right? My granddaughter was so excited because she's 3rd grade, right?
Mhm.
This year. The only class that she really wanted was choir. You know what she didn't get?
What?
Choir. That's
Choir.
next year. She got art for a full year.
Hmm.
And
Oh,
she
my
hates it.
the two daughters that live with me, they are artsy fartsy as fuck.
Yeah,
But
you like
my
that?
daughter wanted to sit. My
Yeah,
granddaughter.
both
is
of
a
them can
healer.
just like sit there and think of something like, "Oh, I'll make this," and they sit there and grab some yarn and the crochet needles and make it.
Yeah.
I think East fell
Like
asleep on
legit
it.
make it.
She's on tea
They,
time.
they all
Eventually.
can draw, paint, all that shit. That shit's
Dude,
crazy.
when my daughter bakes, because she was making a lot of money doing that, I have never seen a kid, not even an adult, make the shit that this girl was making because she was in what's that fucking class?
With a special cake.
Oh, what is that class called? You go in and you learn how to bake and all that shit. It starts with a C.
Quit.
Huh?
Quit, assholes.
Oh no.
I'm sorry, my dogs were getting my
calling me
cat.
an asshole.
See?
Well, damn it,
Yeah, it
Lucy.
starts with a fucking C, and you go in there and you learn how to bake and do all that shit.
Culinary art.
Culinary. Thank you. I was like
Yeah,
cosmetology.
I
No.
went to culinary school. Well,
My
This little girl, if I show y'all
I
pictures,
started culinary school.
you're gonna tell me there's no way she made that shit. It's better than a fucking baker. I'm not even joking. And I told her,
Yeah,
this is your
well,
niche. This is what you're gonna do.
How much you charge? How much your
the
daughter
two
might
daughters
charge?
that live with me, them motherfuckers suck at baking because they
Dude,
don't
her
follow
shit
the
comes out
motherfucking
like
recipe.
fucking beautiful, dude. I mean,
Now,
like
when
she
you
does
fill
like
the one
chocolate
cup, where
strawberries,
you
vanilla
make sure
strawberries.
it's
Oh my god.
completely one cup, the cup will be not full all the way, or it'll be like a fucking mountain hanging out of it. I'm like,
Not
baking
level.
has to be precise.
Dude, I
She's
But
fucking cleaned up so
my
many
wife can make some
disasters
homemade
in my
bread.
kitchen.
That shit is fucking hitting. Jesus
I've got
Christ.
that.
My daughter's presentation's on point. If she has an Instagram, and you would be fucking floored. I am. I was so proud of it. I was like, dude, what the fuck? But she had an issue because she would make the most beautiful fucking designs on chocolate covered fucking pretzels, and she would do the swirls just so elegantly, and the dust, the little glitter dust she would just toss on the chocolate covered strawberries with her certain design perfectly put on each strawberry, but then with the dust thrown on there just to give it that glimmer. Man, her shit was on point, but she would leave a fucking disaster
That's
in my
difficult.
kitchen. God dang, dude. So we started putting parchment paper down, like on all the counters. I was like, this is the only place you can get fucking dirty, okay? You're not gonna get shit all over the place. And no, she would find a way to get it under, on it, over it, on the floor, on this, on that. I was like, I almost told her, like, I'm fucking done with you baking, girl.
You didn't charge it long enough, Ricky.
Unalived itself.
His headset.
Yeah. But what I'm saying is, with my daughter and my son, I taught them culinary arts. Why? I felt that if my kids were ever in their own places, I wanted them to learn to cook. Why?
Yep.
It's cheaper than going out and eating every night.
Yep.
So my son can cook, my daughter can cook, and I'm now trying to teach a 20-year-old how to do it because his mother didn't.
I was proud of my daughter when I was in the hospital with Steve that first night, because we didn't know we were didn't stay in the night, but I was worried about what they were going to eat. My daughter sent me a picture. She had made like pasta noodles with ground beef and sauce, and she made that for herself, and she made some for Emily, and Emily ate the entire fucking bowl, and she never cleans house on anything. I was like, what the
There you
fuck? I
go.
was like, dude, good job. Thank you. That's fucking awesome. You did that, you know? But sometimes I'm cooking something and then she's like, Mom, you need to learn how to make your own pasta. Like, you just use like the shells. And I'm like, I'm not fucking doing that. But she learned how to do it.
It's
So I'm like,
easier.
that's cool, you know? Like, she enjoys that. I don't.
See, I agree with that. I think a child should learn.
Yes.
One, my daughter has 3 kids and a husband now. So she cooks because I taught her. My son-in-law cooks because I taught him. My son cooks because I taught him. I didn't want them to starve.
Right. Like, no, that's a mandatory thing. And I think everybody should be given an opportunity to try whatever it is that's out there. And then they get to decide if that's for them or it's not for them. But at least they had an opportunity to check it out and see if it was something that they enjoy doing. But cooking is fucking mandatory, because if you're in a fucking relationship and neither one of y'all cook, you better make a lot of fucking money. And if
Damn
you're gonna
right.
have kids, you better make even more, because it's just it's too fucking much. I mean, even buying groceries is crazy. It's gotten a little bit better over the last month or two, but not that much.
Nah. And if you
Not
go to this
enough.
private,
So that's a big deal to know how to
grocery
maneuver
stores,
fucking meals that'll last you.
But no, my kids knew. I taught them that. That was their extracurricular. My son learned to play guitar by ear. He'd never read music and still doesn't. And he plays bass also. And my daughter sings. Never learned to read music, but she could do music theory.
That's cool.
Yeah. And I believe that a kid should know how to cook, because you never know. Burgers at McDonald's at $14 by the end of the time you buy it and buy all the shit, you're gonna be broke very
And
quick.
how bad it is for you too.
Yeah.
It's fucking bad for you, and it's okay to have sometimes, but when you're dependent on fast food, it gets old. It does. And then it takes all your money. like you're saying. I mean, it'll break your bank quick. Dang, she's a pastry chef. That's cool. She was. My
Yeah,
son's
see,
always cooked better than my daughters. My brother loves to cook too. I'm the one that's the same way you're saying. I'm not the. I can't. I don't. I will do it. I'm good at it with what I make. Everybody likes what I make, but I don't like to do it. And I don't know what the shit is with that. I think it's because I used to watch my mom in the kitchen 24/7. She made breakfast, lunch, and dinner and snacks on the in between every day, every fucking day. And
Well,
I think
talking
that
about
because
your
I think
daughter.
of that and she's not here anymore, maybe that's why I don't want to do it. I don't know what the problem is. There's something in my brain that's just like, ugh.
Well, let me put it this way. If you're talking about your daughter, check into La Norte, and there's another one online that
Why
she
y'all
can
stink so bad?
but the other one, my daughter got a full scholarship and full ride to La Norte College.
Did a skunk spray out there?
Your dog fart?
I think a skunk must have sprayed in the air.
Uh-oh.
They come in and they lingered, but they were in the fence part, so they weren't out anywhere.
Oh, Lord.
Hopefully they didn't get sprayed.
Get you some tomato juice.
No, you got to use baking soda, peroxide, and Dawn.
Holy shit.
Tomato juice don't do shit.
I've never had that
Nova
happen.
has been sprayed 3 times, and I've had to soak her ass. Ooh.
And baking soda.
Yeah, you mix baking soda,
peroxide
and Dawn. You make a paste
Dawn.
out of it, and you
It has to be
smear it on
Dawn.
there. Mm-hmm.
Wow.
You make it
And you have to let it sit on them.
Yep.
Well,
Put them in
remember,
the
Dawn will
bathtub
kill
about
oil.
3 minutes to 5 minutes, and then rinse them off, and
Do it again.
way better, and then do it again, and then it's gone.
Dang.
And
now, see, that's
when a
the other
skunk, when an animal when your dog gets sprayed by a skunk, it doesn't smell like the weedy, skunky smell. It smells like burnt fucking wood and burnt plastic, and it's fucking foul.
Oh, I thought it would smell like that weed smell.
No.
That's after it dissipates.
It smells like something that's gonna burn your lungs out.
Yes.
Oh my God.
You ever smelt a house that's burnt down or a car that's burnt down? That's what it smells like.
What the fuck?
One of them must have sprayed in the air out there, and it's lingering around, come in the house. Yeah.
Or it's your ex out there puffing away.
Thanks, gonna go take another look just in case.
I ain't worried about it.
Take the gun.
You're gonna take a Ruger or something with her.
Like that pew-pew.
Don't think I don't have something sitting in every corner of my house.
I absolutely fucking know you do. There's no doubt in my mind that that's exactly what that setup looks like.
Oh, I know.
I've known that from the jump. I was like,
My
she's
daddy left
fucking
me
locked
with-
and loaded.
with 9 different styles, and then I had my own.
I was looking for mine the other night, and literally,
I got me a long barrel on my fireplace, and I got a long barrel in the washroom where the other door is.
I've got 3 long barrels.
And I got one by my bed, a pew pew, and I got one by my icebox, a pew pew.
I had one by my bed. I left.
I got one in my car.
And I didn't take it with me when I left to go visit my daughter on Thanksgiving. And it usually magnets to the side of my face.
Really long one.
Right.
That shoots really far away.
That is mine. I got several.
Got a couple of them too, Ricky.
I want one of those.
I forgot.
My dad just bought 2, and it looks like it's from fucking.
I forgot I put mine.
Put it this way: you can lay the mat
John Wick
out,
shit.
lay down on the mat, put that shit on your shoulder, sight that bitch in, and when you let that motherfucker go, it'll slide you back a little bit.
Yeah.
It makes a loud noise.
I
They're
got
cool,
mad.
though.
He took one that I really wanted, but he bought it. I couldn't say anything about it.
They have these gun
It's like
shows.
the
here.
AR, but it shoots a shotgun shell.
I've got a couple of those.
Yeah, they have gun shows here, like in San Marcos. So my dad really likes to go because he has like 30 of these things, all different kinds. It's fucking insane.
And then he took a foldable 9mm, which I like that.
But he just bought the two that look like John Wick fucking AR stuff. One for him and one for my brother.
I have those.
Damn.
I have a few.
I said, where's mine?
I've actually got 3 or 4 9s, AR.
I got
and
Epson calibers.
1955 Remington bolt action.
I got a 357 that's a gorgeous son of a bitch in my
I
bottom
have a
drawer.
few more, but I'm not gonna say what they are.
My dad has some with like pearl handles, like the coolest scopes I've ever thought of or seen. Because that's the only time I ever see stuff like that is if I'm over there. But he's always showing me what the new shit is he bought. I'm like, you don't even have room anymore. He's like, yes, I do. Yes, I do.
My brother-in-law had bought a Flint action.
There's a sawed off underneath my bed.
Powder.
God dang.
Well, my brother-in-law
Such a
bought
boss, Sandy. I love you. A sawed off. Damn. That's a gangster shit right there.
That'll knock you on your ass.
That'll knock you on your ass. Yeah, I agree.
Balance your butt real good.
Oh yeah.
That made my night. She said, I got a sawed off.
I gotta take that thing out and clean that motherfucker. It's been under there a while.
Damn. I think Ricky has a good fucking ability to shoot long range, and I could just tell, like the way he talks about guns. Like I feel like he's had a lot of practice, and I wouldn't want to be in his sight, and I definitely wouldn't want to be in yours, Sandy. That's for sure.
Or mine.
We had some black powder ones.
Hell no.
Sassy. Remember, my husband did what for a living?
Police. Yep. That's
And
right. Girl.
he did not allow me not to qualify as expert marksman or
Oh, shit.
or a sniper, nor his kids. I literally kid you not, he taught them.
That's awesome.
And
Get
my
your
brother,
fat bitch up here.
Ricky would be ecstatic about this one. My brother-in-law bought a Flint action.
I think that's why nobody comes over to my house between my pit bulls and my
I hang out
extracurricular
with a lot
activities.
of special people that used to do special things for
Yes,
special
I have a few of them.
country.
You would like it. You would like my other one that
He
I
has
have.
property,
Something
and
stinky
we
out
go
there?
there and do shit.
Kimber.
Tannanite's
Yeah,
fucking awesome.
The other one that I have was my
So
brother-in-law.
my dog's names are a little special if you haven't figured them out. I have a Ruger and a Kimber.
Ruger. Yep.
And the Kimber.
Now, Ricky, what do you know about Flint action ball?
Black powder.
I
Black
got some of
powder.
them.
Mm-hmm.
I
My
got
brother.
one that looks like a
Oh,
fucking
Sassy went
trumpet.
away.
It's now mine.
Come on, Nova, get up here, baby.
I got one that looks like a trumpet, and then I got the other kind, and then I have a short one too.
And he willed mine to my husband.
Well, short
The
two of
only
them.
thing that
One's got a
pisses
big.
me off is
I'm gonna laugh when somebody breaks in that RV and steals all the ones he took.
the only one that pissed me off was my
You good,
brother-in-law
Sassy?
willed.
Sassy
My-
dropped for some reason.
I don't know why.
Did you get
she
the boot?
fell. I don't know.
You don't smell, Nova.
The only reason I'll be honest.
Hold on, I'll get you, Sassy. Oh,
I got it.
Yeah, I know.
okay.
We all
Dude, the
love
whole
that.
screen was like freezing up and just stopping, and there was no sound. And I
Yeah.
thought the live was going to
Somebody
go.
might
So
have reported you.
no, I got a message. I was tapping because I thought it was the live, and then I got a message and it says
Well, we
use
did
cellular data or keep trying Wi-Fi. And I was like, oh shit, it's the fucking Wi-Fi over here. So I just took off the
The
Wi-Fi and I'm
Wi-Fi
running on
probably
phone.
dropped.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Now see, with me,
fucking Spectrum. Piece of
brother-in-law
shit.
willed that black powder thing, and I must say it like that so we don't get in trouble.
We call it a pepper shaker.
Yeah,
There you go.
pepper saver. Yeah, definitely.
I don't know who Crazy Mama 101 is, but I gave her the boot.
Dad's. He had my dad's in one carbine,
Carbide. Yeah.
carbine, and
Carbine,
my
carbide.
dad's Infield 303. And the one I didn't get back was the 303.
I got one like was used supposedly for Kennedy
and stole it, but it's in my father's name. That's what's fucked up. It's in my dad's name, and she kept it. So I reported her for stupid theft.
Yeah. Did you say you had one for Kennedy, Ricky?
I had one of the things that was supposedly used on JFK.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
I got one of them too.
Really fucked up.
They're nice. They're nice. I mean, it ain't nothing bad about them. They're nice.
What do you think about that, Ricky? Have you seen the documentary on that?
I think the CIA was involved and it was an assassination.
Oh, 100%. 100%. The records are all out. You can go read them.
Yep.
Everything
That's exactly
is out.
what happened
Everything
to
about
fucking
it.
Kirk too, Charlie Kirk.
A shot came from inside. They were doing shots from inside the car.
Yep.
Yeah.
Don't drink and drive, people. It's very bad.
I don't really believe it was inside the car as much as I believe
something came from inside because his wife was trying to get out of the fucking car.
Yeah.
Well, I believe it came from the grassy knoll too.
No,
Because
they already proved that's not possible.
Why not? When they were around the corner from the,
there was too many people.
But
It
wait
would
a
have been
minute.
seen.
They were all over that thing. They were all over the grassy knoll. And you can't. And this is what gets me.
Come here, Kinky baby.
Those things, those boomsticks are not suppressed.
Right. Question.
Everybody there would have heard where that shit came from. They're loud.
They did say they heard it from the grassy knoll.
No, that's what was reported by bullshit because they've already proved it in the paperwork. The documentary already proved that it wasn't there.
So giggles.
Is there a big black kid
And the one that they offed in the in the handcuffs, he had nothing to do with that shit.
That's what's up, man. They do that shit.
He
They
wasn't
pin it
the
on
one
somebody.
that pulled that let it go.
So you're gonna tell me a 20-year-old kid took a shot at our now 45th and 47th president? He took a fucking shot at him, and a 22-year-old
talking about him.
took
I'm
out
talking
Kirk
about
with one
John F.
shot. It's the
Kennedy.
same thing with JFK. Yeah, I know, but it's like all set up.
Oh,
the whole thing is like they're using these two dudes. And you're not gonna convince me that these two guys were so fucking like the 20-year-old was sloppy, but then they went and did the house raid, and his house was all swiped. And like, I'm like, what the fuck? But then this dude, you're gonna tell me in one shot from that far away?
Baby,
All
this is
four of my
Paul.
children
Quit
can do
growling
that.
at it.
My kids can do it.
All but 4 of mine can do it because they don't mess with that shit. They refuse to do it. They know how to. They know how.
They
just don't.
They don't
They
care.
just don't have. They don't want nothing to do with them.
My kids love them.
But if you're at 200 feet away and you have a job to take a single deal and in Charlie Kirk's life, and you have wind and you have, you're in the moment, in the rush of things, you're trying to make sure, how do you ensure that you not only hit your target, but you don't hit other targets along the way? That thing should have gone through him.
It wouldn't be done by some dumbass that went down to the pond
through his body.
How. They have these things that bolt to the top, and they have computer controlled, let's say computer controlled ones that tell you the wind, the distance, this, that, the pitch, all that shit. It tells you what to do and lines it up for you.
I have another,
and that would be something I would agree with. Except his kid said that he used his grandpa's fucking rifle, and that messed up everything in their story.
I personally feel like the backdrop in the tent he was in should have been painted.
Yeah. Yes.
I feel like it should have been painted.
What do you mean?
I have another statement though.
Splatter all over the fucking white
I know
cover behind him. There was nothing on it that we could see. Now
And the thing didn't exit
they could
the
have
other side.
edited the pictures so they could show them in public and not be gruesome. Blah 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 blah.
I have another statement though on your Kennedy, right? You have Lee Harvey, right?
Mm-hmm.
Was in the building of the Treasury.
Mm-hmm.
If you look at where it was, you had to go down the street, right? Get past the Treasury. To get past the Treasury, there was another building. So tell me that pew pew shell, and I'm saying it that way, went around a building and hit him. There's no way.
Yeah, but
no way.
They say it came from the grassy knoll, not the building.
That's right. That's what they stated.
But that's what they
And
said
I
then.
still
Now they
believe-
say it's
But
not.
now the
because
records are
Protectory-
released.
It was both.
Now they can take the video footage that they have, which there's more than
believe
we
it was
found
both.
out now. There's more than what we were shown, all this and what our parents
Yeah.
seen and all
I
that
bet it-
shit.
Right.
They can put that shit into the computer and they can tell you exactly where it came from.
Yeah.
It is not a wound from said big boy boomstick.
No. No.
And the autopsy is fucked. If you read
Yes,
the records, the autopsy
That's how
is
the
fucked.
Kirk thing is. Why didn't that thing do an exit? When in every other circumstance, a 30-06 would do that.
There's
Think about
nowadays
this.
there is
How many people were
things.
stupid in that?
There's we'll call the things that go inside. We'll call those Skittles.
Okay.
So you can put they have Skittles now that as soon as they hit something, they just explode. They separate into teeny
Right.
tiny things, and it doesn't have enough power to come back out.
Right.
So
There's
with that
different
particular
grains
one
that go
was
inside
used,
of the case. There's
Exactly.
different grains. There's
Mhm.
different calibers. There's different
Yeah.
all kinds.
But what
of
about
shit,
for
you know
that
what I mean?
one in particular, the 30?
I don't know.
For which one? For Kirk?
I
Yes.
don't know.
It was a 30-aught, and they say like military guys have
30
come
out
out saying,
6?
yeah,
That ain't what you would use for that
Nah,
shit.
that's not what he got hit
that's
with.
what they did. They're saying a 22-year-old trans kid was
They're
pissed off
lying.
about what he was saying, and he was 200 feet
Nah,
away
he wasn't.
and
He
did
wasn't a transmission. He was just fruity.
fluffy or whatever. I don't know what they call him. A furry, a fluffy, whatever. Furry. Yeah, but anyway, I don't know what the hell he was. But 200
liked to
fucking
sit
feet
on
away. It's
Chairs
crazy.
that don't have seats.
Like
But
glitter.
yeah.
I just don't believe that whole setup. There's a lot of fucked up shit with it. That wasn't done with his grandpa's fucking rifle, his old fucking
I
rifle.
do not believe that. I
No.
do not believe that he did that. Just like the person that is in the
I
jail
don't
with
believe
Diddy.
in it. I don't
Remember, we
believe
haven't
it.
heard nothing about him. The one that hit the CEO,
You hadn't
the
heard
medical
shit.
CEO. You ain't heard
Yeah.
a fucking word about
Oh,
that
you're
kid.
right.
He did not do that shit. 100% he did not do that shit. He wasn't around when they did it. They got his DNA off of a fucking water bottle that was in a garbage can 3 blocks away, the opposite
Yeah.
direction.
Yeah.
What?
You can't, if you use a hand warmer and you let one go,
Uh-huh.
your hand has powder residue on it.
Mhm.
You
Yeah.
can't just go wash that shit off. It don't work
No.
like that.
No,
Yeah.
it stays on there.
That shit will. You can go and wash that shit with Dawn dish soap. You can spray that shit with Febreze, and 2 days later you can still smell that
The
shit.
powder's still there.
I smell that shit when we go out and have fun at my buddy's
can
private
smell it.
range. We just we smell like it. We'll be outside and we smell like it when we come home, and I will constantly smell the powder for
Yeah.
days afterwards
I
because
kid
it
you
goes into
not.
your skin. It's
When-
just like smoke. Like when a burning building,
passed.
it's the same type of shit.
When my husband passed, he did not clean all of the pew-pews, right? And I
Sometimes that's
Literally.
good.
I literally walked in his closet and could smell the powder. at that point. In one of them.
I have a boomstick that my dad's father bought.
Bear, can you come here?
He pre-ordered it.
Bear, come here.
It was
Bear, come see Mama.
produced in the same year and same month I was born. Was the manufacturing date on it, and
That's
it's
not
only
bad.
been let go like maybe 8 or 9 times. I still have that shit. It's upstairs. I won't get rid of that one.
Well, mine.
I got rid of the 30-30 and the 30 odd. I got rid of all that shit. Now I got a long one that'll shoot a 357 out of it.
Yeah.
And that's a bad bitch. And Mythbusters is full of shit talking about they won't pick people up. My 357 revolver will snatch a motherfucker up out their shoes.
I kid you not. But no, seriously.
I won't even fire mine because I'm afraid it'll come flying back up and hit me in the damn face.
Why?
Be careful. Said friend that has the private range at his house, he has one of those Judges, the 500s.
Yeah.
It's a little revolver, and basically that shell looks about the size of a fucking shotgun shell. Yeah. And when that bitch lets go, you ain't hitting whatever the fuck you pointing it at. You ain't hitting it.
Yeah.
Now see,
we must have let about 30 rounds out of that bitch that day, and I think one person hit the actual target we were shooting at.
I get that.
I pointed at the ground a good bit in front of the said thing, and I still went over top of the target.
Damn.
Your recoil
that bitch
is
kicks
so much.
Yeah, that motherfucker ain't no joke. You talk about a mule kick, that's it. And that fucking thing is heavy as shit. That's the problem with it. You're struggling so much two-handed to keep it pointed. When it lets go, you're already, picking up on it. That bitch will swing. The first time I shot that DE-50, my Desert Eagle, the 50, the first time I shot it, I almost busted myself in the face with it because I shot it one-handed. Like a dumbass.
That's why I believe Oswald didn't do it.
No, of course he didn't do it.
This kid didn't do this. You're going to tell me that he was on the roof and he disassembled the thing, right? He assembled it and then he disassembled it? Yeah, I don't think so.
And
that's what all that shit was a setup.
It was a setup, absolutely.
He knew what was going on. But I don't believe the kid did Charlie Kirk like that. I don't believe that shit.
Not even a little.
And I think it's pretty fucked up. Supposedly, that Daddy turned him in.
I mean, if that was my child, you fucking right.
The family came out and said, "You know what? That's a fucking lie. We didn't even recognize him right away."
They interviewed the father, and he said he did it.
Now they're saying that they never said that.
Hey, Dre.
But I don't know. That's what people are saying, that they're saying that the family is now denying. Like the grandma, she was like, "No, because I saw the video several times and I didn't see that it was him. I couldn't tell. It was too far away and this and this." But I mean, that was grandma, so I don't know. They're gonna say whatever they can
just
now.
Like I don't think the one in PA that went at Trump, I don't believe it was that nerdy
not
ass
even
kid
for a
either.
fucking minute. Nope, I sure don't.
Ricky,
I sure don't.
2 yards away was that supposed pew-pewing at Charlie Cook.
Yeah, 200 feet away with the 30-aught. Bullshit.
200 foot's not as far away as everybody thinks it is.
Not really.
There were so many people in the fucking crowd and next to him.
Longer than
I just feel like that, and then the angle, and then the way that it didn't. I mean, there's a lot of things. I feel like it was closer.
You would have to be a bad
Mamma Jamma
to do that shit. Yes,
exactly.
You would have to have big time awards, like the movie they made, the movie American Sniper, that type of shit.
Right, and he was not that.
He was pew-pewed, correct. He went back and to the right.
Yeah.
Right?
Well, first he went up.
Or was it and to the left.
from the
Yeah,
shock
because
of
I
it.
even saw his shirt, the way that his shirt reacted
Yeah,
to
but
the
he
impact.
shrugged his shoulders up when it
Yes.
happened, like
Yes,
to
he
brace
did.
himself for it. And that black thing, that was the Michael that he always wears on his shirt.
So was it
But-
back and to the left or back and to the right?
I don't know. The camera gets me fucked up. I don't know which side it was.
All I know is he shrugged up and fell over. That's all I know.
And then all the stuff poured out the neck.
Yes, but nothing was behind him, so it definitely wasn't no super duper high powered shit.
Well, wouldn't
And-
that have been back into the right? Because
That's what Candace Owens is saying, because she's like, this was a 30-06.
He shrugged
asked the
up.
surgeon, how
but
did
he
this
did
not
not go
exit
through.
the body? How did it not exit? And the surgeon's like, oh,
All
well,
right,
he
so
had a
think
strong
about
neck.
if I come up and I jam my fingers up under your fucking rib cage on the right, you're not going to fall to the left. You're going to fall to the right where you got finger
Yeah.
jacked
Mm-hmm.
because your body flinches, and when he flinched up, he went that way.
So okay, in that situation, it was
He had
back-
his left. I believe he had his. I'd have to watch the video again, but I'm pretty sure he had his left leg up on the bottom of the stool that he was sitting on.
Yeah,
I don't-
because he was fixing to answer that question, and he would get a little arrogant when he was ready to answer because he wanted to debate. Because
And
he
it
was
was
like in
weird
that fucking
because that
body language.
conversation
was about this.
was about this type of shit. And
Right, when it was
as soon
asked.
as the dude said one fucking word back to Charlie, and that's when it happened. It was
Yep.
like that was the word for go.
Yep.
that was the key word.
The security detail wasn't on their security detail like they're supposed to be.
Just like the fucking Secret Service wasn't on theirs.
The main security guy was behind the fucking
Just like
tent.
with Kennedy.
And then they had the bullshit dude that looks like he did something right
yeah,
before it happened. So who
By
knows?
the camera?
he was actually
And the one in the white shirt
Yeah.
he was
with the glasses. Yeah.
showing FaceTiming his kids and his wife.
His wife and kids were there.
Yeah, they were there.
No,
They
I'm
were
not
there
it
when it
firsthand.
happened.
I'm not talking
They saw
Charlie.
it. Oh, about
not
to say
talking
his
Charlie.
wife and kids was fucking
I'm
there.
talking about the guy with the baseball hat that had his phone up.
Mm-hmm.
He was actually FaceTiming.
Well, he
his
had a
kids.
jacket over his hand, over his arm, and the other hand was under the jacket.
Wait, I didn't see that. This has got to be
It's
somebody
something-
else.
Or he had his arm up. It was to the if you were facing Charlie, he would have been on the left.
But his arm was
wasn't
covered?
it wasn't a coat. It wasn't a coat. He had his
No,
left
on the
arm
right.
on top of his right
was
hand.
on the right.
Like he had his arms crossed, it looked like.
Really? I gotta
I'd have
see
to watch the
that.
video again.
I want to see it because there's been more video that's come out. A lot of people didn't want to drop shit.
Oh, there's
first
cell
I
phone
heard.
videos every fucking. They were scared.
Yeah.
They were
Yeah, they were
scared that they were
scared.
going to get offed by the government.
Yep. And so now I haven't checked for more footage. I've just been watching Candace Owens like a motherfucker. But
Yeah, I don't trust nothing she says no more. That bitch sold
I don't
everybody
trust
out.
her anymore.
She's
well,
a
she
fucking
did
sellout.
with Trump and
She
stuff.
is trying to take over what Charlie was doing, and it ain't gonna happen. People don't want her like that.
No. Charlie was too good.
Well, Charlie was a whole nother fucking category. He did political debating. at
There's
school
nobody on
campuses.
this planet that was like that, man.
Nobody. Nobody. He was going to run for president at one point.
If anybody out
was
of
the best
any
one
of this
for it.
type of shit, he would, besides monks and nuns and shit like that, that was guaranteed that motherfucker was going to heaven.
Yeah, he knew everything about every fucking part of the Bible and all
Because
of the
he
old.
read books.
Yes.
He read. Fuck school.
He was
read,
so
read,
knowledgeable.
read.
And he could
I
tell
think
you
he
from
dropped.
way
Didn't he
back
drop
when.
out of high school?
Yeah. And he
Yeah,
never
very
went to
smart.
college.
Ben Shapiro's smart, but Ben Shapiro's an asshole.
Yes,
but he's very
an
smart.
asshole. But he's very,
He's
very
good
smart.
at what he does. Yes.
But Charlie was better, I think.
It still freaks me out when they go live from Charlie's account on TikTok.
I know.
Oh, I know.
I was so
I'm like,
sad
what
for
the
that
fuck?
whole week, and I was like, why am I sad about it?
Is
But I
that
think
his,
it's because he was
it
such
makes
a
me wonder if that
he was
his
so
blood
spiritual
type.
and he was so close with God, and he always brought that up every time.
These
I
famous
just feel
people,
like-
they don't run their TikTok accounts and their X. They don't do that shit. They're not posting. Trump on X or Truth Social, that's him.
Yeah. Yeah, he
But
don't give a
everybody
fuck. He'll
else,
drop some
no.
shit on X. He don't
Yeah,
care.
that motherfucker, he's like us. He loose lips. That motherfucker will let it go.
Loose lips.
I believe he's probably.
That man would not
I
last in
wouldn't
TikTok
doubt if
Live
he's
because
on
he'd go
here.
the fuck off.
Yep. That's why
Really
we
would
love
not
him though,
doubt.
because he
Damn,
don't
man,
give a
I
fuck.
got a strike. I lost access on one account and got a strike on the other. What the fuck?
Yeah.
Damn. Just
That's
tonight?
nice behavior you've been doing
Yeah,
lately.
yeah, just tonight. Ever since this shit with fucking Booger Nose.
Yeah, I told you. But no, with that, I
A lot of
actually.
people forgot about this account.
Do you
I
think
did.
now,
It's the banger account.
The banger.
Ricky? You don't think that Trump's on the account here?
No, no, he has nothing
On
to do with this
TikTok?
shit.
No, I don't think he. Well, he has a
No.
TikTok, but I don't
Oh
think he
no.
runs it.
There's a specific person that is hired by the Trump administration that takes care of his TikTok account.
I kind of
Uh,
figured that.
most of
But
his other accounts,
why would he do
besides
X?
True Social, is his, and
I want
he
to.
don't even really post on X too much anymore. But yeah, a lot
I
of these
want
people are not the ones doing their posting and shit. JD
No.
Vance does his own shit, most of it.
Now
But like
that I
TikTok,
agree.
Trump don't
It
give a fuck
might
about
be his
TikTok.
son. It might
Trump
be
don't
his
give
son.
a fuck about TikTok. The only reason anybody would want to do TikTok is to make money and to reach young people. He's not
You
worried
know,
about that. He's
you know
trying
what
to
my
fix the
husband
fucked
said?
up country is what he's trying to do.
My
Yeah.
husband said that the Saudis, like one of the Saudi princes or whatever they are over there, that
You're the one
were
that's not allowed to be
affiliated.
touched, and Trump smacked the shit out of him.
Well, he supposedly like had ties
Yeah.
with 9/11, that they were bringing him,
No,
like
no,
welcoming to the White House, and I was like, what? To the Oval
no.
Office and shit. And I was like,
9/11.
what the
I'm
fuck?
I'm I'm still convinced 9/11 was an inside job.
It was
It,
1,000% an inside job. There's no doubt about that. No doubt.
Mr. Bush got a lot of money off that building
Yep. Yeah, he
insurance.
did. Yes, he did.
but I hate the fact
And there's
that
no way that shit happened like it happened. And the Pentagon did not get hit by a motherfucking airplane. I know 100% fact it didn't.
that
There
was
was
a
not near a single airplane,
boomstick.
piece, part, or nothing at the Pentagon that day.
Nope.
If
That
I
was a
can find my old Nextel phone with the camera, I will fucking show you.
And that third building dropped before it got hit. But if you remember, before Trump was ever even president, and he was just like master construction and builder, when he saw it and they interviewed him, he said, I've never seen a building drop like that. There is a
You
certain
can see
construction, the interior, it
Yeah,
who
doesn't
knows
drop
if
straight
people
down like that.
manipulated. It does. That's how they do demolition. But if you
can
watch
see
some
it.
videos, you can see smaller explosions at the bottom
I have
going
a
up.
question.
That
Rick,
building should have withstand any amount of jet fuel. Jet fuel ignites and goes away. It doesn't keep burning. It's done. Boom. That's it. Boom. Big flash, gone.
but why?
You know,
Why?
like when you get these fucking morons that have a fire and they're like, "Oh, I'm gonna pour gas on it," and it goes woof.
Yeah,
That's what jet fuel does when it ignites. It goes woof.
and that's
Okay,
it.
my other question is why the children?
What children?
There were children in that building.
Oh, they don't give a fuck.
Why
They
would they
wanted it
care?
done. They wanted it done. They wanted to pose a fucking attack on this country.
Why would they care?
They don't
Still
give a
fuck.
damn. It's all expendable. They don't care. None of it. No human
Why
being
did the
matters.
Democrats not care about that young girl, the young college girl that got murdered by
Mhm.
somebody that's been caught 3 fucking times and they let his bitch ass go again?
Yep.
In that situation, who do you think did it?
I think the
Who?
Our
government.
government.
The
I
government did it.
know. No. I'm
They
saying
were trying. They couldn't
which
do what they wanted to
which
do against
which
it
branch?
wasn't Saudi Arabia anyway. It was the Taliban supposedly.
Which
They
branch?
said the Saudis were involved. I don't know.
What do you mean which branch? It's all one branch.
No.
Yes,
This had to
there's
do with
different
Bush,
departments, but it's all one shit.
his
Bush
getting
That's
reelected. All
Yeah.
his
Bush was
family
one of the
ties.
beneficiaries to get for that building.
Yep.
Oh, I agree with that.
And then
Oh,
he got
100% he was.
reelected.
I know somebody's mother that worked there at the World Bank, but she was off on vacation.
I've seen it.
She was off on vacation. Carla's mom was there. Should have been there. She didn't take vacation. That shit was fucked up. A lot of people. That right there fucked everybody up in the country. If that shit didn't affect you that day at all,
I saw it.
made
I
you
saw it
sad,
on
mad, or
fucking
whatever.
TV. I was in my
watched the
living
second
room
plane
watching
hit.
it. I couldn't
We watched
believe
it
what I
on the
was looking
TV.
at.
We watched the second plane hit because the
Yeah,
first
but
one
what grade
they
were
were
y'all
filming
in?
it.
Yes.
What
I saw the
grade?
second one, and I was like,
Grade? Fuck, I had kids.
I just remembered,
Well,
like,
What was
oh
that in
my God, this
motherfucking
wasn't
01?
an accident. This is like
That was
for
it.
real.
That was
2001.
2001, right?
Yeah. 9/11,
My-
2001. Yep.
My
Yeah, one of my
son
kids was
turned a year old.
one of my kids was like not even a year old.
My son just turned a year old at that point.
I didn't even have kids.
I was just waking up because I was drunk and I was hungover. Me and my best friend at the time.
Yeah,
I
I
was
got up and I turned on the fucking TV, and there it was, the second plane going into the building, and all
Oh
of a sudden,
no, we got woke up. My dad, I was supposed to be at work with my dad at the dealership, and I got way too fucking drunk and couldn't get up. My dad was blowing up the fucking house phone because I wasn't answering my cell phone, and my mom woke me up, and my mom told us, my dad said that the World Trade Center got hit by an airplane. Get on turn the TV on. So we turned the fucking TV on, and we're watching what's going on. We're like, what the fuck, dude? And then all of a sudden, here comes another plane.
yeah, that's exactly how it was, and I was, it was so.
I'm gonna put y'all on to something. In Washington D.C. is a no-fly zone.
Yep.
No, it's not. You're
That
right.
plane
no-fly zone,
would have
yep.
went nowhere near the fucking Pentagon. It would have been shot the fuck down.
Yeah, the
Andrews
Pentagon
Air
is
Force
ridiculous.
Base is right around the fucking corner, and one of our fighter jets, if it went anywhere where they weren't communicating and they were going the wrong flight pattern,
Yeah.
them jets would have intercepted it, just like the plane in Pennsylvania that they shot down.
Yep. They
Yeah.
want us to believe that our fucking Pentagon.
No.
You cannot, once they seal that cockpit door, there is no way in that motherfucker at fucking all.
That's what's crazy though, is they think that we're so stupid, but they come up with the most outlandish fucking situations or reasons.
If you've ever seen how these airplanes are built, you'd be sketchy about flying on the motherfuckers.
I wouldn't wanna.
You're like, all these seats and shit are basically on plastic. It's like
Have
this
you
mesh.
seen
I
the
forget what
ones
it's
that were
made out of, but it's
dropping from
weird.
the
The
sky?
So
flaring
it's
is
lightweight. That's
really
what it's supposed to
fucking
be,
weird.
right?
Yes,
It's supposed to be lightweight.
yes.
Yeah.
There was one, and they actually, how many did they have within the first year last year?
There's plane crashes daily that nobody
90?
talks about.
As soon as Trump got elected, it was like fucking daily.
90 of them, I thought.
They were making
Just
it
like-
on the news every day. They
Just
were
like they
inflating it.
haven't started on the bridge in Baltimore, Maryland.
Yes,
where
it was all
the ship
propaganda
hit.
shit.
That shit
I
never
actually
started.
believe that. Wait a minute. With the other thing, I believe that some of those drones might have been for that reason too.
Nope. They told us
You
what
don't
the drones
think?
were for. Somebody
were they
stole uranium,
Yes.
and that's
Because
what
they
the drones
lost
were
it.
doing. They were scanning, looking for
For
it because
uranium?
it puts off huge yes, uranium. That's what you need to make nuclear bombs.
They were missing a nuke. That's what I heard. They
Yeah.
lost
No,
a
they
nuke.
weren't. They were missing the uranium. You can't
Okay.
steal a
Oh.
nuke.
I don't know. I don't ever
It ain't like
understood
there's
that.
a fucking store where you can go steal nukes or walk into
Well,
a
no,
warehouse.
I thought
That
they were
shit's-
already built,
you
and
ain't
then
getting in
somebody
it.
went and got one or something. I don't fucking know.
No,
So they took
no,
what
it
they
was
took the
uranium.
chemical that you need to make it
But it wasn't
operate.
even enough. It wasn't like enough uranium for them to be like really, really worried. But it's enough to tear up some shit.
We knew there
It's
was
not
something
enough to
fucking
like
going on because they were
destroy,
sniffing around.
a quarter of the country like a regular nuke would be. It's
Okay, so why all the planes crashed at that point?
the planes were crashing because of People not doing their fucking jobs.
Yeah.
People these days do not do their jobs like they're
They weren't
supposed
building the planes right. They were
to. Think of
fucking.
McDonald's. McDonald's is fucking shit service and shit food now.
Well, I get that.
It
Wait a
shit
minute.
ain't never cooked right. The orders are always fucked up.
Yeah.
You know,
I got another one.
Planes don't get service like they're supposed to. They have to fly a certain amount of hours a fucking month or a year or whatever the fuck.
And if you remember, there was a certain brand of plane. It starts with a B. I can't remember now, but they were in the midair and the fucking what is it?
Boeing.
Yes, Boeing. And I have an aunt
airplanes.
who's married to a guy who works for Boeing. And they were the ones who had the fucking, they were flying in midair. The door fucking blows off because they didn't fucking check and do all the fucking things that they were supposed to do to ensure safety on that plane. And then something else happened with the next
that can
Boeing
make
and the
the
next
plane
Boeing.
explode.
Well, there
basically.
was one that wasn't even a Boeing.
I was on a airplane. We were flying back from fucking Vegas, and one of the motors let go, and we had to. It like blew up. It was on fire, so they shut it off, and we landed at the next nearest fucking airport. It wasn't like we were gonna fall out of the sky.
I took off here in Austin to go somewhere. I don't know where the fuck I was going, Dallas or something. It was a quick trip for work. It was supposed to be like a 45-minute deal, but we got up in the air, and then they said one of the engines was out, so we were just hovering for a long time, and then they had to do an emergency landing, but there was no fire or anything, but scared the shit out of me, boy. I was like,
it was just it was a small fire and smoke, and then they shut the motor off. There's extinguishers to put the shit out.
Jesus,
but
hell no.
we had to do a couple laps of the fucking airport, and then we were able to land, because once they set in motion planes to take off, they can't really stop them. You know what I mean?
Okay.
Maybe that's why we were hovering. I never understood that. I was like, put us the fuck on the ground. What are we doing? And maybe we weren't hovering. Maybe I thought we were. Maybe it felt like that. Maybe we were circling. I don't know.
What about the medical plane?
What?
That was a small jet that had that child on it that was having surgery, life-saving.
Wasn't there somebody else important on that plane?
That was in Mexico. They were coming from Mexico.
Oh, I don't know about that one. The helicopter in Washington, D.C., there was somebody that was snitching on shit that was going on, and now she's no longer.
Yeah, she was in that helicopter.
Yeah, I believe
that was just
right
happening to go into a no-fly zone and doing all this
Trump
weird
was
shit.
right there.
Yeah, he was.
They were not supposed to be where they were.
No.
I can't remember the excuse.
Where that helicopter was is where the motherfucking airplanes come in to land.
Yeah.
And right there was the bridge where what do you call it? Fuck, I forget.
The Washington Bridge you're talking about?
When I was a little kid, an airplane hit the fucking bridge. They made a movie about it.
That's what I was wondering about, She-Wolf.
The 16th Street Bridge. But there's a lot of those plane crashes were happening, and there was important people on them.
Yeah, yeah.
So, I mean, it could be coincidence, but I don't really believe in too many coincidences.
I don't either.
So.
See,
I think there's a lot of fucked up shit happening, and I don't know if they're just having trouble fucking getting it together, but a lot of bad shit's happening, and it's all happening to the fucking Republicans, and it's weird, and it's fucking sketchy
None of this
as fuck.
shit. So, ever since we've gotten all this technology with cell phones, cameras, social medias, this shit is not new. This shit's been happening
it's just
for fucking
propaganda.
decades.
They're throwing
We
it in
can
our
just
face
see
to
it
make
now.
us feel like that.
Yeah.
But it's
Well,
been
no,
happening,
they
but
lied to us,
they're projecting
and they try to
it
spin
more.
the shit like
Yes.
Pelosi. Oh, we never did this.
like
Bitch,
the
we watched you for
We
4
watched you
fucking
do
years.
it. Yeah.
In Trump's
It's
first
like
term,
the
we watched you the whole time. Y'all attacking him and saying this and saying that. You're on
Exactly.
4K, bitch.
But she wants to say no. She didn't have nothing to do with it. She was on camera talking about the J6 thing.
J6, before they let them in, she was in the fucking tunnel with her fucking daughter. They went down the
Yes, I
fucking
saw that
elevator
shit, bro. It was on
and the
camera.
fucking steps 3
That was
times. Up and down to get better shots.
Yep, she was telling her daughter, and her daughter was like,
was
"I'm gonna
not
get better
supposed to
shots."
be
Hold on.
down
I mean,
there.
all that shit was on camera, and they want to sit there and say no.
No.
Her daughter was not even supposed to be there, down there. That is top secret shit. They were recording it.
Yep.
There's a metro down there.
That's what I don't understand. It's like
a train,
how
electric train is down there.
and this bitch
To
is
get them
still
the fuck out of
fucking.
Dodge.
She's still in a position of power, and she should not be.
She's
She
not
should
in
be in,
nothing. She
in
ain't
fucking
shit.
prison.
She ain't shit. She retired.
She ain't shit. No, she
I
ain't
still feel
retired.
like
She's
she's in a
trying to
position
run
of
again,
power.
but she ain't gonna
She's
get in it.
Nancy fucking Pelosi, and she makes a lot of money, and I feel like she has a position of power no matter what.
She's a billionaire, even though it's not recorded. She's a fucking
Yes,
billionaire.
that's what I mean. Like it's bullshit.
We were out here
She should be
trying
in
to go
prison.
grocery shopping and this, that, and the third, but yet this bitch is showing off all this fucking $3,000 worth of ice cream she had delivered.
Yeah, because she was fucking with the stocks and all that shit and doing all that
That's
bad
why her
shit.
husband is a blister. Her husband's a booty hole pirate. That's what happened with the guy that went up in the house, by the way.
Yes, they were there to bang bang.
That came out. He was in his drawers in the house.
Exactly.
What the fuck? Come on,
And
man.
oh, he got attacked. I was like, no, they were doing stuff, and then it got fucking leaked or something got out, and they turned it into that because he didn't want to come out saying
It's
that
like
he was getting booty
Pelosi's
done.
husband's fucking DUI got swept under the table.
Everything for her, and I feel like she should be in a fucking prison. She broke so many
this
laws.
is payback from the other night. East left us.
I have another
She
question.
would.
Who do you think? Yeah, this is the truth here. Do you believe that the one in the head of Senate right now should be where he's
McConnell?
at? Yeah.
Mitch McConnell
No.
should be in a fucking casket. That's where Mitch
Yes.
McConnell should be.
That
He should have been
Mitch is
passed
out
away a
and
long
shit.
time ago.
Yeah.
They
Oh
are
my God.
doctoring him up to keep him alive.
Well,
It's
that
crazy, dude. He's
he
fucking
had-
gone.
He is not for the people.
The one that
Yes,
when
he
fell,
is a
that was-
Republican, but he is not for the people.
No.
He
No.
does not like Trump.
No.
Just because they're Republican does not mean they like Trump.
No, the
Did you-
Republicans were voting to keep the fucking government down too. There was plenty of them that were doing it to
Did
keep
you
the
hear
government
this
shut down so they can get their way and all this shit. There's plenty of Republicans that do that too.
McConnell's a piece of shit. That's what McConnell is. He
And
done
he's
sold
too
us out.
fucking old. He's a fucking ancient dinosaur who fucking glitches
Well,
out
they're-
mid-sentence. They need to get rid of him.
That's one thing that's good about what Trump's doing. On one thing, he's trying to get term limits for everyone.
Yeah.
I hope it goes through, man, because all these fucking people that get to stay in there and just keep racking up the fucking money and racking up, it's crazy. I'm like, dude, this is bullshit. They take taxpayer dollars and then they fucking go and fuck with the stocks and do all this bullshit and then fucking hurt the country. They're doing it for bad
Motherfuckers are on
reasons, just to line
lockdown.
their
They're not
pockets.
allowed to leave their house, and she was down in Chinatown partying, inviting people to come.
Yeah.
Mm-mm.
And it's
Got her
just
hair
like
done. Got her
Oh,
hair
I
done at a
remember
fucking
that.
salon.
Yes, got her hair done. When we were
Yeah.
told not
Like,
to
what the
fucking,
fuck,
we
bitch?
had to wear masks. She was on camera too. All
Yeah.
of this because the cameras,
No,
thank
no
God, or we
mask,
wouldn't
no
know.
social distancing, none of that shit. There wasn't a barber shop around this motherfucker that was open, so I had my daughter shaved a whole.
Well, there was no
not
traveling
bald,
either.
I had her fucking hit that shit with a fucking number 3, number 2.
There was no traveling either, but yet our guy,
Shit,
what's
that
his
ain't
name, the
keep-
one in
we was
Texas
street
here?
racing during that shit. We was going out because we ain't had to worry about the police and traffic and shit. We was out racing like a motherfucker every night.
Cassie.
The other one, not Abbott, the other guy for Texas.
Patrick.
I don't know.
His name is Patrick.
No, not Patrick. The other main
Texas
guy.
ain't
It's
going
not.
like it was. It's not
Fuck,
the
what's
same.
his name?
I don't know what the fuck happened, but Texas
This
like
dude,
started
this
not
dude fucking took
supporting
off to
Trump.
Mexico with his family and did a vacation.
Cruz.
Yes, Ted
Oh,
Cruz.
Cruz?
Yeah, and he got busted for doing that during
No,
COVID. He was like, "Oh, I'm sorry."
No. He didn't take a vacation. He took his fucking kids the fuck away from here to protect them.
And he went back.
I don't know. I guess, but you
He
still weren't supposed to
because his
travel.
kids were freaking out. When you got money, you can do that. They flew him
Yeah.
to fucking Mexico. He stayed with them that weekend and came back home.
Yeah, he did.
He
And
did
he
a
went
fucking apology.
Because you know
and
why?
shit to people.
You know why? Mexico, their COVID wasn't shit.
No.
but ours was. Yeah, I think that was another thing that they did to us.
Yeah, I believe that too.
I'm not a
100% they
conspiracy
did.
theorist. I'm a realist, and I think that they fucking
There's
did that shit to
evidence
us.
that they did it.
Yeah.
It's not a natural disease.
No.
They
I
took
don't.
the
There
animal
hadn't been anything
COVID.
like it.
They took the animal COVID and made it so it could contract the HIV, AIDS, or whatever the fuck you call this shit. That shit was man-made too.
Yeah.
Yep.
Fauci's
all
name
those
is on all
diseases.
that shit.
It's so wild. Like I would
Where's
never want
Fauci
to be a
been?
part of a
Fauci
government
been real
that has
quiet.
anything.
They even stated a monkey that was injected with HIV got him.
No, they said somebody screwed a monkey in Africa or some shit. HIV came from Africa. No, HIV. Africa has a huge HIV problem.
Who got hit by the bus? Curious. I don't remember that one.
Oh
Right.
yeah. Solitary confinement. They don't give you no shoestrings, nothing that you could tie around anything and put it around your neck.
Well, yeah.
And he had a
but
private
he
fucking
didn't want-
detail. Look at Diddy.
Yeah,
Diddy
well,
woke
that's
up to a motherfucker with a fucking knife, not even a fucking homemade shit, a real knife in his fucking cell. He's in solitary confinement.
The guy or him? Diddy.
Diddy. Nobody's supposed to go nowhere near Diddy. Diddy is in a motherfucking locked fucking room with a bed, a TV, and shit like that. He ain't allowed to leave that bitch.
One of the worst prisons that there is in that state or that area.
New York ain't shit. I mean, that prison ain't no motherfucking thing.
That's what they said. I've never been over there.
There used to be a prison called Lorton Prison that was in Virginia. They closed it down because it was the most corrupt prison in the fucking country. You could be an inmate in there. You could get McDonald's, Burger King, Chick-fil-A. You could
What
get
the fuck as an
you can
inmate?
get prostitutes. Yeah, you can get prostitutes, drugs, guns,
Jesus.
anything, knives, all that shit.
Have you looked at history on Al
They closed it
Capone?
down.
Not so much, but I saw the Epstein thing,
They only
and
got
that
him
was
for
like no
fucking
way he
tax
fucking
evasion.
hung himself either.
No, what I'm saying with Al Capone, he had a nice, and I mean nice,
Yeah.
decorated.
My uncle that's in
Yeah.
federal prison has a fucking bungalow. It's a minimum security federal prison. He can have visitors. He cooks. He gives them fucking a list to buy fucking groceries.
That's insane.
He's only got 2 more years left there.
Well, it doesn't sound like he's having a bad time.
He's been in there for a hot minute.
It's
Nah,
like a-
he likes to
over.
travel and spend bunches of money and shit
It was
like that.
They believed it was an elite
I know where he's going when he gets out. He's
Um,
going to Greece.
prison cell for Capone.
Yeah, he was offed by an inmate, wasn't he?
Yeah,
There you
if
go.
I remember right.
Just because
I
you're
will
locked
say-
up don't mean you're safe.
But the Epstein thing was bullshit. That was also CIA
100%.
fucking tied. I mean, all this shit ties back
So
to
you're
this thing.
telling me that the Dems had him done up.
Well, I will be honest. I
So
like
you're
Al
telling me
Saved
he's in
my
maximum
grandpa.
security where there's cameras everywhere, a bunches of fucking guards,
Mhm.
and the cameras were down and there was no guards.
The 2 guards that were there fell asleep,
Yeah.
and the
Bullshit.
cameras were down.
Bullshit.
That's what I'm saying. When they come out with these stories, they're so egregious.
Do you know
They're
why?
so outrageous
Because
that
of
it's like
social
a slap in
media.
your face.
We have social media. We have cameras. We have technology.
Yeah.
We're not fucking stupid anymore. Whatever
No.
they used to say on the fucking news, we would
They
believe.
can't fool us anymore.
Right.
But ever since Obama passed the fucking law where the news can tell us propaganda,
Yep, and lie.
they can straight lie to us with no problem. Trump's trying to fix that, but yeah.
Well,
Yeah,
why do you
he's been
think
suing
Colin
different places
Kaepernick-
too.
Yes,
For defamation.
yes. One of the news places had to sell.
Yeah,
to
they
pay
paid
him.
him millions of dollars on one of them, like 28 mil
And
or
then
something.
Letitia James got her case dropped, and so did the other dude.
I was just
Drop
thinking
their
about those
cases.
two fucks. I was like, I hope that they're
Like,
gonna
what the
get what's
fuck?
coming to them. They got them. They got the cases dropped.
Dropped.
Fannie Willis too.
Fannie Willis, that shit's been dropped.
How the fuck?
Letitia James, legitimately, they had the evidence. She did what the fuck she went after Trump for. She literally
Yes.
did that shit.
She was gunning for him hard, dude.
And then the other dude did the same shit, and he was going after it. Both their shit got dropped because their trial was in fucking New York. Why
That's
is their
such
trial in New York?
bullshit.
Because what she was being charged with it for was in the state of fucking Virginia, not New York.
Well, there's something else you don't know. He's also being charged they're going at him again for impeachment.
They're never going to get it.
Well,
They've been doing that since the first day he got sworn in. They've been trying to impeach him.
It again.
He was never impeached.
His federal
I thought he was. I thought they got the
No,
impeachment
see,
the first time.
that is what the media
They
tells
never
you.
got-
He was not impeached. He
No.
was found not fucking guilty. That means you're not impeached. When you get impeached, you are gone.
That's what I've always thought. So
Didn't
when I
Bill
heard
Clinton get
impeachment, I was like,
impeached?
oh no, but then he didn't go. So I was like, I don't understand what the
Didn't
fuck
Bill
is going
Clinton
on.
get impeached?
Yeah.
Yes.
There you go. Trump did
Why
not
would-
get impeached. Trump was
No.
still in office to serve his whole term.
Yes, he did. And the newest thing is they're trying to do it again.
They tried
he
to
only got
impeach
2
him.
years
Just like
in
I could go
before they
after you to
unleashed
sue you.
COVID.
That doesn't mean you did it. I could say Sassy Ratchet strapped my legs together and pushed me down a fucking hill and sue you for the shit. But that
Right.
doesn't mean you did it.
You got to
It
prove
doesn't
it.
mean you're going to get convicted for it. You know what I mean?
No, but they're trying again, and they're trying to use.
Just like my
his
friend. My friend got
content.
jammed up when he was younger, and
They're still trying to use the
boomsticked a couple people.
Oh,
And
shit.
all this time, he thought he had a felony, and he was a convicted felon, and he couldn't own a boomstick.
Yeah.
Well, I happened to log in and bring in shit, and the motherfucker ain't got nothing.
How is that possible?
That's the other thing. Is
He
they're
never
trying
got
to
convicted.
use
They
him.
did not find him guilty.
So I had a
So he's not a felon. So he
I
can
had
get
a
one. And now
felony
he's got that
arrest.
motherfucker has an addiction ever since that shit. He was
I got
scared
a
to go.
felony arrest. That's different. And so the arrest was felony level, but I didn't plead guilty. I
Did you
pled
go to
not
court?
guilty, no con. Yes, I went. I was held without bail in Cameron County for 30 days, which I didn't know at the time was going to be 30 days because it was just open in the air. I finally went to court, and the couple of people that were with me, they got like 10 years, 12 years, blah, blah, blah. One dude just got off all the way. The other girl, I guess she ratted. She got off all the way. They wanted me to rat. I said, no way will I do that. No way, because I know what'll happen. No. So I said, I'll just stand in court. So the judge was like, there's no way you put this together. You're not a mastermind. So what he did was he gave me 3 years probation with an ankle monitor to have all 3 years. And then I had to have a solid place to live. So I was, of course, my parents' house. I was young. But I got what's called a deferred adjudication.
Right.
Right.
So when I go online I went to Academy and tried to purchase something, it told me that I was not able to do so. And I don't know why. I don't know if I answered the question wrong, or I don't know if I didn't if I don't clear the system.
You probably had to wait a certain period of time for it to go away.
Yeah. This was
Kind
since
of like points on your
2000.
license goes away after some shit. I don't know.
I did this when I was
Don't you
like-
own one? Don't you own one
Uh,
already?
Yeah, but I didn't buy it.
Oh.
It's in Daddy's name.
My papa. Yeah, papa.
Oh.
But Texas is, you have the right to have
Yeah, you-
stuff, I guess, so in your house to protect you and stuff. That's what my dad said. I don't know. That's what I'm going with. That's what I hope is right.
Called Castle.
As long as I don't take it outside and put it in my car and do all this weird shit. Like, it's just for self-protection in your home.
It's
But
called.
anyways, I should be able to. This happened in 2000. Like, the fuck? I was 17 going on
So
18
if it
years
wasn't,
old.
was it a violent crime?
Castle doctrine, by the way.
Nah.
I was
If it
70
wasn't a
pounds
violent
of
crime,
green.
you
It was 70
can
pounds of green
yeah, well that ain't
crossing
shit.
state lines. Crossing
You
state
can
lines.
you can file if you are a felon. You can file and have it removed, and then
Yeah,
soon as
now.
the day it fucking hits that you're not, you can go straight to the motherfucking pew store.
Yeah, you can.
That's a big thing right now. Not violent offenders. If you're a violent felon, then that might be a problem.
I just had 70 pounds of green. That's
But
it.
they're trying
But
to
I was
Trump's
crossing
trying
state
to change
lines.
that shit too. He's trying to make it so anybody can have one. Don't matter if you're a felon or not. Which I don't think that shit's right. But whatever.
I don't think that's a good idea either. That's not a good idea.
I mean, that means
I
anybody.
get what he's
you
meaning
know, you
because it's
get
First Amendment
crazy
or whatever.
people.
Second
Right.
Amendment, but I don't think that's a good idea.
I get a kick out of these people that I'm not in the system. I'm not a property of the government. Blah blah blah. What do you call them motherfuckers? They live on the land. They don't need a driver's license to travel and all that. What do they call them bitches? I can't remember.
Amish?
No.
Indian? I don't know what you're talking about.
Called. God damn it. I know exactly what it is, but I can't think about the word.
Live on the land.
They're weirdos and it doesn't exist.
Natural life. No.
Yeah, they're natural citizens is what they say, but they call it something. I can't remember that shit.
Sovereign.
I'm tired as fuck. Yeah, sovereign citizen.
Yeah,
And they think that they're not
Fucking Giggle
a
said
part of the
vegan.
government. That's crazy.
A vagabond. What the fuck is a vagabond?
Giggle said a vagabond. She knows.
Sovereign citizens, that shit don't work. You try to pull that shit on the motherfucker because you ain't got no license or fucked up tags, they're towing your shit and locking your ass up.
Yep. Yeah, it's called sovereign.
I'm a sovereign citizen. I don't need a license. I'm not driving. I'm traveling. Motherfucker, your license is suspended. You have a fucking license. You're registered. That's your ass.
Do you have
They have mental illness, I think.
Our next one is, do you have a birth certificate? Well, yes. Then you're not a sovereign citizen.
Remember when everybody was telling you could take your social security and go get money off of it and this, that, and the other on that website?
Yeah.
People were putting their fucking social security numbers and their information in that fucking website. They was getting motherfucking loans out on their shit.
Oh my God.
Because they were stealing your fucking identity. That's what they were doing. It wasn't had nothing to do with you.
Yep.
Apparently, the United States corporation's over.
According to what all I heard, yeah.
Yeah, but that I don't believe that shit. But yeah, if that's the case, then Trump can do whatever the fuck he wants.
Well, yeah.
I remember that being a subject.
He could do some shady shit and run for a third term because of evidence that's out there now.
No, wait a minute.
See,
can he not run now for his second term this time?
No, he already
had one term. This is his second term.
But if you remember when
loopholes
we
he
were,
can do to sue to run again.
At one of his campaigns,
he never really got
told
a
the
full
people,
term.
he was like, I need you guys to vote. Please vote. Go out and vote. Get all your family members. Don't let them slack. Get them off their fat asses and go. They literally said that. And go out and vote. And I promise you, it'll be the last time you have to. And I'll never forget that. I was like, what the fuck?
He's retiring after this term.
I know that you can do 2 consecutive terms, right?
You can only do 2 terms, period.
Total. They should have been consecutive, but he got
just like
robbed.
governors. That's why governors change. You have a governor for a long ass time, and then they're done. There's term limits.
But they've already done it once.
Right now, he's on the second term.
So that's it.
This is his second term right now. It's 4 years or 4 years.
One that ran for third and won.
Who?
Right, we ain't never had a president that had 3 terms.
Hang on, let me see. Yeah, there
Never. Mm-mm. It's always
Trump
been 2
would
terms.
be the first, and he could probably pull it off, but I don't think he wants to. If anything, he's going to be a vice president.
No,
he can be vice president as many times as you. No, it's limited too, but I don't know.
He's too arrogant for that. I don't think he'll take a step down.
It It would be like when Clinton was office, Hillary was running shit.
Oh, I think it would be great for him, but I don't think he has the ability.
Biden was president. That motherfucker couldn't change his fucking socks.
I just don't. I don't think
almost
that his
felt bad for
ego
that dude, man. But
would
he was
allow
a
him
piece
to
of
do
shit,
president
so
to
he
vice
gets what he
president.
deserves.
Uh-huh.
Dan Bongino, real good friend, was on his detail and said sometimes he forgot who the fuck he was and where he was when he woke up.
What?
Okay, there is one, guys. Y'all may not realize this. Give me a minute.
That Dan Bongino forgot who he was and where he was?
No,
Hang on.
he said.
Rick.
He said.
Look who it is.
Biden would wake up
That
and forget.
one-
I can't read that
fuck
shit.
yeah. That motherfucker had dementia like I've never seen in my life.
We can't. I can't read that shit, Abby.
It's Franklin D. Roosevelt, and he won.
But he didn't serve it then, because nobody
he
served the
did.
third term.
Yes, he did.
Now, if Trump was a vice president and the president stepped aside, he would become a president.
Oh yeah.
Well,
hey, that's
would-
really smart, Ricky. Actually,
But
That
it's
was
They've
not,
already talked about that. They've talked about that
it's
several
not
times.
going to happen, to be
that's
honest.
really smart though. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. If JD Vance steps up and he's becomes the president, and then
if
he
JD
can't do
Vance
it,
runs for
He's gonna
president,
keep it.
the Democrats are going to be done for a little while.
yes, this
Oh,
is
Because
yeah.
traded
people are
hands
tired
for
of the
sure.
bullshit. The
Uh-huh.
eyes
Yeah.
have been opened up. They can't lie and gaslight. There's some people, I'm not calling them ignorant or nothing like
your
that, but there's some
diehards.
people that haven't woke up about it. You know, I mean, fuck, it's in your fucking face. They do shit in your fucking face. You watch them
What?
live on TV.
Yeah, and
There's a
they
TV
literally
station
slap
that
you
I
with
can
it.
go watch and watch Senate hearings all fucking
yeah.
day.
It's the
and
most
House
ridiculous.
all
It's
fucking day.
C-SPAN. It's C-SPAN.
They
Well,
take
C-SPAN,
common sense and they just
C-SPAN's a
twist
little
it
bit
and throw it
different.
in your face like
But yeah,
the biggest
C-SPAN,
bullshit.
same thing.
Yeah,
It's just a little bit different what I'm talking about.
but there
it's-
is another one.
I have found all their stories that are so big to
Fuck
be
what
so
the news tells
insulting
you.
to people's intelligence. I'm like, dude, what the fuck?
They're always talking about these
talk,
bills
though.
and this, that, and the other, that the
Roosevelt
bills are
did it.
full of this and full of that. Well, go read the fucking bill, because once it goes into Congress, it gets documented. You can go read the fucking bill.
Yep.
The bill that the Democrats wouldn't sign off on with their votes when they did the government shutdown was a Democrat original bill. Nothing was changed. It was just a revision. They were adding more money to the fucking government, but they weren't getting them a raise. They weren't putting all this bullshit in, so they didn't want to do it.
Right.
And that was
And-
because AOC is trying to get Schumer's job.
Oh, really?
Now,
I don't like it.
I don't see how the fuck. There's no. They're not trying to rig the presidential election shit anymore. They're
No.
going after the smaller shit to take the House and the Senate.
Yeah,
the House
they,
and
to
the
take
Senate
it
run shit.
from the bottom and the
If the
inside out.
Democrats have the House and they have the Senate,
they're trying to
it
get it
doesn't
back.
matter who the fuck the president is. You're going
Correct.
to do what the fuck the Democrats want.
Mm-hmm.
But they're
Yeah.
struggling right now because they lost all that fucking money.
Well, Trump won all three things too, so I mean, it wiped them out. So that, yeah, you're right.
And
they're going to be
then-
hurting for a while.
And then
When
they
the
just did
popular-
this midterm shit, and we didn't lose anything. We thought we were going to, but we didn't, because people are tired of the bullshit propaganda.
Yep.
Right.
Sick of it.
And
What
to be
I-
honest,
What I say is they should have not did the COVID shit. They should have not fucked him out of the 2020 election. They should have just let that man do his fucking thing.
Yeah, he would have been done. That's the thing. He would have been done. But they wanted 2 years into his first term, they unleashed COVID because they fucking hated him so much. They were doing the impeachment and all the fuckery with the J6 shit and all the other stuff that they were trying to put on that man. So they unleashed
I was
fucking
there.
COVID on him. So the last 2 years, he's trying to fucking fight a worldwide fucking pandemic. I mean, what was he supposed to do? So it chewed up all the rest of the fucking time. With Anthony fucking Fauci and all the other shit going on, and the WHO and the injection and this and that, it was a lot of
Fauci
crap.
was a plant.
he still would have
100%
won.
Fauci was a plant.
Absolutely. And nobody fucking got punishment for any of this stuff. And it makes me sick.
Well,
Like,
that
you
we
watch
know
it
of.
and nobody gets in trouble. And it's like, the fuck is going on?
Yeah, there's never any consequences. I don't give a fuck if I got evidence that they did this. Well, motherfucker, until one of them's in jail or off, I don't care.
Yeah.
I feel like people should be held responsible even when they work in the fucking government.
Just
Those
like
people have
with
to be
the
held
shit with
responsible.
Craig. I don't care. At this point, I don't care if you show me a video of Craig kicking a baby across a fucking field. I don't care anymore.
Yeah.
I don't care anymore. That shit, that boat has sailed.
Yep.
They lost 100%. They can't spin a motherfucking thing. They lost.
Yep. It's gone.
They lost.
I
And there's nothing they can do to change it. Nothing.
Wait till each video is done.
I begged her to do that video on a
They are
phone
gonna
call.
fucking crash the fuck out over that.
I
shit.
literally begged her. I said, if you don't do it, I'm going to do a video. And I don't make videos, so my video is going to suck because I don't have all the information and I'm something to come out right.
I'll
She
right
goes,
back.
all right,
I'll
I'll
go to
do
the
it.
bathroom, grab a drink, and I'm gonna let my headset charge.
I said, don't let me do it because I'm going to fuck it up. I said, I want you to do it because you're going to have it set up the right way. You want to eat Cheez-Its with me? You're so sweet. I love you.
And
You're so cute. I can't stand it.
With Kennedy or with Trump. That's one of the reasons.
The what?
I didn't I still know that Franklin Delano Roosevelt won a third term and actually served it.
I'm going to check that out. That's interesting, Abby. I didn't know that.
Yeah, go do a Google search.
That's crazy. I've never heard of that.
Yeah, it was Franklin.
But fuck, anything's possible. I mean, shit, they only tell us what they want us to hear, you know?
Well, yeah.
So, yeah, Google's a
There
source.
was one also
What? You
that
want one?
moved. Well, there was one that ran, won, lost it, and then ran again. And I think it was Roosevelt, but I may be wrong. But yeah, Roosevelt did win 3 terms and ran and served. So, come on, Abby. That's crazy.
I like what Ricky said. That's very interesting. If he wanted to do a third term, I never thought of that theory that J.D. Vance would step up to the plate. Trump would be a vice president, which is why I said absolutely not. His fucking ego will not allow him to be a vice president. However, if he was vice president and waited until something happened.
He did die in the 4th term. You're correct.
Huh?
Yeah.
4 terms? How is that possible, guys? That should be like the biggest thing we've been taught and we know. We've always been told it's 2 terms, that's it, you're fucking gone. And they don't have to be consecutive, but 2 terms. Not 4 or 3. What? You want another one? Here. You're so adorable. I love you. Here. You eat Cheez-Its with mommy at night. Don't get sick, dude. Don't get sick.
I know. I need to go to sleep, but I know a little bit about this. So FDR, he did 3 full terms, and then he passed away during his 4th term, and that is when they passed the amendment that they could only do 2 terms. So it was basically So George Washington did 2 terms, and so basically all the presidents from him through FDR, up until FDR, who was the worst president by far of the United States, in my opinion, ever. Horrible, horrible president, and also a very bad anti-Semite. But anyway, he they just did it out of gosh, what's the word? It was just like the way things were done. They did it out of respect for our country. So like they did it out of respect for the founding fathers. They did not want kings, right? So it was just like it's just what they did, you know.
That's why we have the ability to carry, because if our to overthrow the government, if whatever happens, they take over and do wild shit.
Yeah, I thought Roosevelt was like a write-in or something.
Yeah,
I thought he was going to be like a write-in.
You and I may have a little bit of an argument with that one, because my mother kind of idolized Franklin because he was disabled. With the same ish at the time, we thought birth defect.
I need an advocate.
Well, yeah,
Roosevelt touched my butt.
He had
They
polio.
thought my mom did. They
yeah.
thought my mom's disability came from polio. It did.
Yeah, so he did have polio, but he was a horrible president. Okay, he
I
started.
do agree with that.
We've had a lot of
terrible
horrible presidents.
We've had several.
I love how
We've had
Trump just
several
puts out the
horrible
fires and
presidents.
fucking
No
no
shit.
more
but
dying. and stops
FDR
the
was
war.
FDR's what started. FDR is what started like this
And he served
all of the social programs that instead of now communities taking care of communities, he created like the how do I say it? Like it's a cycle of being on government assistance that he created.
Right.
Yes.
So all the programs that help the people that are not actually helping them, it makes them dependent.
Yes.
It's
So that
sick.
was the New
So that
Deal,
started
and
with
that-
him?
Yes, the New Deal.
Well, he's a
That was
fucking
the-
asshole because all he did was make the poor people fucking lazy and
Yes.
benefit off having
Correct.
kids and taking the man out of the house.
Absolutely.
That's
And it just
1,000%
progressively
fact,
got worse. So he was a Depression and World War II era president, and so it progressively got worse. For the poor got poorer and the rich got richer. Anyway, with his New Deal bullshit.
It always is.
Yeah. Well, I mean, yeah, but I mean, it just like it was a progression and it was absolutely planned. Like I've been down the whole rabbit hole. That's what they want. The elite want it that way.
Well,
And
he passed away long before I was born.
Well, nobody was alive.
They put you in that system so they can have control.
My dad
over
was
you.
alive though.
You feel like
He
you
was
fucking
alive when
need.
FDR when
You
FDR
can't
was
breathe.
president.
Did you see how many
When he
people
passed
freaked
away.
out when they didn't give the
yeah.
food stamps out? Holy shit! People
Yeah.
fucking went ballistic. And I'm like,
Yeah, and
this
let
was a
me tell
fucking
you another
supplement,
reason
guys. Like,
why-
not the
why-
fucking the whole deal.
I'll tell you another reason. Now his wife, what is Roosevelt? I can't think of her first name. She was a wonderful woman.
Eleanor or some shit.
Eleanor Roosevelt. She was great. So, during World War II, there was a ship coming from Europe to the United States of Jews, full of Jews, trying to flee World War II. Right?
What kind of juice? Orange juice? Apple juice?
The Hebrew kind. The Ashkenazi Jew. Ashkenazi
Oh
Jews.
shit,
European.
Manischewitz. Okay.
Yeah,
The grape
yeah.
juice, Manischewitz.
Anyway, so she wanted them to all get visas, and she argued relentlessly with him, and he would not do it. She did go behind
had a
his back
visa. I got a couple of
and
visas.
try to get it done, but they ended up sending that whole ship full of Jews back to Europe to face that. He's a horrible
did.
anti-Semite.
Why would he do that? Just because he didn't like the Jews?
I will say the one thing he did do was create welfare, but that's all I'm gonna say.
But she was right. People helped each other. We didn't need that shit.
Yes, church.
It took the ability away from
welfare
people having
fucked
empathy and helping
the
each other
people
out.
up.
Families,
Yeah,
communities,
welfare ruined
churches,
the American
they took
people.
up the slack. People took care of their family at home.
Mhm.
Like they're, you know what I mean?
They
Like,
did, yeah.
They found a way to
grandmother
make
gets
ends
sick,
meet.
you take care of her at home. You know, you don't stick her in a home with state assistance.
And the
shit like that.
grandchildren took care of the grandparent too.
But then they
Yes.
made the psychological deal that you don't need a fucking
Even if the
man.
mother
We'll
died.
supply
Yes.
the woman that has X amount of children. We'll give her everything and show you that you don't have to depend on the man, because they wanted to see what it was like to have it out of the home. And it was a
They
fucking
ran
disaster
they
from
ran
then
the
to now.
father off. Is what the government did. They ran the father off.
Absolutely
They got
right,
the father
Ricky.
out of the households.
So
Yep, and the women fell for it.
And
Yes.
it for the black community especially. So
Exactly.
in the 1960s, so
Yeah.
about 25% of black women were single mothers. Now it's more like 75%.
Mhm.
If you were
So it
single,
really-
you got free money. Your single mothers get free money.
It really affected the black community and really bad. He was just like a horrible
It
president.
did. It
And
affected
to this
them.
day, I hear
he
it.
also
I don't need a man. I can do it on my own.
Well,
Before
what
World
the
War
fuck?
II started, he also
Yep.
was. You can look this up. He admired Hitler.
No man,
They
no
were
electricity. No
they were
man,
in
no
close
gas.
communication. They were in close communication with
Yeah.
Hitler. He would they wrote letters back and forth. This is all documented history. He was the worst president we ever had.
Ain't got no gas in it. Yeah, I know. I mean, listen, I have my kid's father in the home because I saw what it was like for a very short time to deal with two growing girls and not have that because of issues that I was having with him or he was having with getting along. I mean, we're gonna put that shit aside because they need you in the home. Like they need structure.
Yep.
They don't need to have two different places that one they can run to whenever they fucking don't like something, and they're gonna tell me that they're gonna go over there, and then they don't like something there, and they're gonna run back here. That's playing the fucking field, and I don't like that. So let's just come back together and do this the right way. And it's
Do you know
important.
who sizes up these women these days to be single mothers and independent? Women that are fucking single and miserable.
Yeah,
Other
they don't have a
women to
man
be
in
miserable
their
like
life.
them.
Third wave feminists. That's what they're called.
I don't care for that
You can see,
lifestyle.
I
don't
see
like
that
it.
shit all day when I'm
Yep.
not in these lives. These girls are on here. Their husband's gone. They're drinking. They're whoring themselves on pictures and shit, doing weird shit for gifts and just crashing the fuck out. And I'm like, bro,
Because they
what
don't
the
have
fuck?
any structure or anything to look forward to or be happy about, let them be proud of.
And then you got the ones that get comfortable looking at themselves on their lives and cameras with the filters, and they think they really fucking look like that. And then they go out in the real world.
You mean like,
you don't
that
know
one?
who is flirting with you on TikTok and
No, you
gifting you
don't.
and shit.
That's the
You have
truth.
no clue. Like, it could be random. It could be one of your relatives. It could be a fucking child, unless they're in a fucking box. You don't know who the fuck you're talking
Yeah,
to.
well, the thing about being live and wearing a filter is that motherfucker fit to fall right the fuck off. That's why I don't wear one when I'm live.
Well, yeah,
I mean,
yeah.
I would do it.
There's fucking slips all the fucking time. That's why people use them fucked up lights. They tell you that when you do like the TikTok class, they tell you to use fucked up lighting.
Yeah.
That's why
Yeah,
you
they
see
teach
people
you.
with the yellow lights and shit. It helps the filter.
Oh.
It helps the
I
filter
use-
stay.
I
That's
use
what.
one
That's why
little
Dodge says he's got corn kernels for teeth. That it was a. it's a
Lord.
lighting for his filter.
I use one little clip light when I go live. I use like a $15 clip light, and it's just like a regular light.
My shit is mounted on a tripod and a motherfucking light. I ain't never turned the light on. I
Yeah, I turn my
don't get
I
on
do turn my
camera.
light on. I turn my light on, but mostly because this is my husband's grandparents' house. This is a 4th generation house, and it's got fucking wood grain paneling in it, and with the regular lighting, it gives off like an orange glow. So I turn all the lights off and just use my little white. It's just a little white clip-on light.
My house has fucking like wood paneling on the bottom, but it's like real wood. There's drywall behind it, but I'm not wasting a bunch of fucking money taking
I
that
don't
shit
even
up.
know
I
what's
don't give
behind
a
these
fuck.
walls. I'd be afraid to find out. This house is so
I don't
old.
really.
Guess
I mean,
what?
I know
ain't
it's
got no rent.
drywall, but it ain't.
Oh
We
my
ain't got
God,
no
that's
mortgage.
beautiful.
We don't
What
have
you-
any rent. We own this motherfucker, lock, stock, and barrel. Our cars, we own everything we have.
Whoever decorated this house before we got here, they need their ass whooped. Good.
And I know what I was trying. I know what I was trying to think of. It's a term Barack Obama actually coined in his book about his dad. The government plantation. That
Yes.
is what FDR began to create, and has just snowballed until now.
Shit, his dad was a good. He was a very, very powerful pimp and drug lord.
You talking about his one in Kenya or his stepdad?
No, his real dad.
His real dad? Yeah, I
Yeah,
probably.
where he was born.
Yeah.
Oh,
I don't think he was
which
born
has
in
been
Kenya.
proven.
Oh.
It's been
I
proven.
don't know.
There
Because
was
even
the
when he
whole
was
ass court case was aired. They found that his
even
Hawaiian
when he
shit
was
is
in Hawaii,
out.
he had a. What did they say it was?
She will.
I will tell you.
Mathematics the same age. It just lets them fly. And she's
I will
like,
tell y'all that I
just-
never believed he was born in Kenya, but I do believe that he was not a citizen of the United States. I believe he was a citizen of Indonesia. I went down the rabbit hole.
Are you talking about Obama?
Yeah, but his mother
Yes.
was African.
I agree.
Yeah, he was a citizen. So he married.
That birth certificate was fucking fraud.
Yes.
His
Sorry, I
mother
believe
They
married.
found it fraudulent.
Yes.
There was too many discrepancies for it to
There
be
were a
real,
lot
they
of
said.
discrepancies.
Wait. There is one reason though, which let me explain. Obama, when he was living in Hawaii,
Excuse me, his name is
and
Barry.
going to
Barry,
school,
King Barry from Hawaii. That's what I call him. Go ahead,
right?
Evan.
When he was going to school, he was there on a student
visa
Student visa. Yeah.
from
from another
Indonesia.
country.
Mm-hmm.
That yes.
Yeah, Kenya, I believe.
Yeah,
No,
so
it
he
was
wasn't
from
a
it was
citizen.
from Indonesia.
Indonesia.
It was
It
from
was there from
Indonesia.
Indonesia.
Yeah.
Yes.
He
He came
got
to
a,
college here. He was in a militant group in Indonesia.
he went to Colombia. Okay, he came from he took a student visa from Indonesia and went to Colombia, and from Colombia he went on to Occidental. And from what I understand, he had a C average and he got into Occidental. That's not a fucking thing, okay?
Yes.
You don't, unless you are a foreigner. That's the only reason, or it might have
That's
been
the only way
it
you
might
do
have been
that.
backwards. He might have went to Occidental and then Columbia. Either way, and then he went on to Harvard with
And
very
that's where
bad grades.
isn't
But
that where he
because-
met Michael?
Yeah.
I don't know. I watched
I
a whole
still say
series
I
on it and knew their whole life story, but I did go down that rabbit hole during his second term because I'm like really into politics.
Have you?
So,
Michael
Yeah,
and
I do
Barry. Oh, their kids mysteriously vanished.
Barry,
Yeah.
Barry,
Well,
what's the last name? I forgot.
Sotero, Barry Sotero.
Yeah, and then I did see Michael's thing a couple of times, you know. That is what it
Yeah,
is.
Michael disappeared,
Wait
and
a
Michelle
minute, wait a
Obama
minute.
never was. Michelle was never a thing.
Yeah.
No. That's
And then
Michael.
they tried to tell us this bullshit with this cackling hen that was
Shim's-
running
Did you
Shim's
guys
brother
that she was
said
black
that
and
it's
she's not
true.
black.
did
Daffy,
you guys ever see the guy
Ellen
that
DeGenerate?
Yeah, yeah.
with
The white pants
thing
on.
on?
No.
Did you guys
funny.
ever see the guy that said that when Barack was
In
he
the
was-
limo?
in the limo? Yes, Ricky.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
Was smoking
Yeah.
them stones and
Yes.
And given the
gargling
fellatio.
fucking cucumbers.
Yes. Yes.
I saw
I
that.
didn't know if you guys had seen that one or not. That's a wild
It's terrible.
Well, the
And what did
Obama
he wouldn't have
Senator
got
has
nothing
been
out of it. Like you
split
said,
up
I'm
ever
not here to
since
dog him
The
out.
chef,
Just
ever
telling the
since
truth.
the chef's body was found, they've been separated.
They
He
Bro,
was
that
cruising
shit
around
was
for the
fucked
longest
up.
time on that $70 million
Do you know
yacht.
he was an actual fucking